Grand Rising. Grand Rising, everybody. Power to the people. We're going to start this off like we always do with some dangerous music and let some people get in the house. Grand Rising, man. Power to the people. Much love, much respect to everybody. Shout out to the enemy's public and dangerous music in the house. Grand Rising, man. Power to the people.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes.
Let me get a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me loud and clear. Please, a 1 in the chat. Thank you.
A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell till they find the cheat.
My nigga, Grand Rising, dangerous music. I hear you loud and see you loud and clear, my brother. Much love. Lil Rhyme, what's good? Grand Rising, power to the people. Balanced truth, what's good? We got an album release party today. You know, I got my brother Dangerous Music in the house. The link is pinned to the chat, Dangerous, whenever you ready to come up. Because I'm ready to start playing some of that new album from Dangerous Music. God Body, Balanced Truth, I see y'all. Much love, Grand Rising, man. Power to the people. Let me shout out the sponsors real quick. Chris Cyphaz, God Body TV, Bronze Flat Power TV, Richard TSL Flat Power, Ms. Jelly, Dangerous Music, and Executive Sessions. Shout out to all the sponsors, man. Appreciate all of y'all, man. Got my brother Chris Cyphaz in the motherfucking house. Volley Ray. Grand Rising, man. Much respect, man. Power to the people, man. Shout out to all the sponsors, man. Shout out to my brother Sanchez. Flat motherfucking power to my Flat Power family, man. Grand Rising, man. Shout out all my aboriginals that know we didn't come from Africa, man. Grand motherfucking Rising, man. Power to the people, man. You already know, Lil Ryan, back at you, brother. Much love. You already know, man.
My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie. Just
remember the name.
Yeah.
So yeah, we having an album release party. You know what I mean? Had a brother Dangerous talk about what inspires him, you know, to make the music that he makes. You know what I mean? And put that fire music out for the people, man. I'm about to bring this album out. Tiff, what's good? Much love to you and the family. Tiff.
I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl. I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? Yeah, you bad. Yeah, you fine. I'm just trying to make you mine. You ain't worried about
let that finish song finish, Dangerous. I got you, brother.
I just had to wait my time. Had to know you past looks, cause you know that love is blind. Met you at the powwow, asked you what's your tribe. You asked me, mom, we politicking, then we caught a vibe. So you rocking your feathers, you can say you caught my eye. From that moment, girl, I knew that I could probably make you bride. Girl, you the truth, shorty, what you wanna do? Come and be a winner, you know I could never lose. Wanna be a man now, tell me what I gotta prove. You the realest, so that's why a nigga really fuck with you. What's your name, what's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl, I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl, I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? Damn girl, you do that thing damn well. I know you indigenous, what's your tribe? I can't tell. Are you Choctaw, Chickasaw, Cherokee? No interracial, girl. I only fuck with chicks that look like me. I like a long hair, melanated vibe with no guidance. Shorty, I'ma be your guide. Let me show you how to live. It's not enough to just survive. And maybe have a couple kids if I end up between your thighs. For real. Intellectual convos about a book or something. That smirk emoji like you giving me that look or something. You keep it real like you carrying a hook or something. So if you want it, you got it. Ain't gotta look for nothing. What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl. I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl? What's your name? What's your sign? I'm just trying to make you mine. Chocolate girl, you know you fine. Do I ever cross your mind? Get it wet, make it rain. Be my weather girl. I'm just looking for a wife. Won't you be my feather girl?
Hey, shout out to my brother Dangerous Music. Man, glad to have you. Glad to be doing this album release party with you, my brother.
I appreciate it. Most definitely, OG. Most definitely.
Yeah, you already know the mic is open. Whatever you want to say to the people, you know, I already said like your music is inspiring to the people. You know what I mean? Just give us a little brief background of what made you want to put out this fire music, and you got it, brother. Whatever you want to talk about, it's your mic, brother.
Well, shit, man. What inspired me was basically just a bunch of shit. Like, I see inspiration for me is something that is I just find on the daily. You know what I'm saying? See, like my motivation and inspiration, like for me, that shit operate it a little different. Like I could be inspired, but not.
Mic check, you still there, brother? I don't know if you muted yourself.
Nah, I'm still
Yeah.
here. What that shit? I don't know what the fuck just happened. Damn.
Hey, we're gonna play the first song. Yeah, I don't know what happened to your John real quick. Let's play that first song of the
God.
album. Nobody cares.
Movies.
There you go. Give it 1 second. It should be loading up.
I'll kick your motherfucking ass. That big ass head. Look at your hairline. Your shit's fucked up.
Shout out to everybody, man.
You got to scoop like this. You ain't got a forehead, you got a mind. Really? I bet when you have dreams, you don't have dreams, you have movies.
When you find yourself with your gun drawn, it's when the love gone and the pain form. Bad thoughts make a dark cloud. Don't fuck around and get rained on. Hell boy, let the Nina sing. Feel the breeze underneath the wings. Treat your town like Stephen King. Set up shop and sell neat for things. Step on my toes, there them shots go. Guns with high lows, nigga, we got those. Letting them all fly, hitting them my foes. Cause niggas you left slide be Donnie Brasco. Make a movie out of these niggas, they can't move. Checkmate across the board, we can't lose. Death day sent for niggas in black suits. Quiet kill sounds is getting attached to. The front seat is what you dying on. You was riding calm and got fired on. Them niggas too, that was in the coupe. Got caught up in your ride along. I assassinate when they recorded me. But this gunshot to be the next hit. I just hope you niggas move accordingly. Cause we all can see you made a death. Y'all niggas can't move the way I move. Y'all niggas can't do the things I do. I'm talking about cruising altitudes. I'm talking about cruising avenues. I'm talking about pulling up on me. You breaking all the rules and I'm a shoe. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. Your girl said you was an X-Man, so I pulled up in first class. She told us where to find you at, so niggas pulled up in a purge mask. The bomb dropped, never heard rap. Now these niggas getting served bad. When it goes down, niggas hurt sad, but it ain't my fault when you dirt trash. Being broke can make a crime move. Then it comes a point when it's time to. When niggas laugh, you get a bigger gat and go to war with the world like Tom Cruise. This fake shit, it don't mean much. Just a bunch of shit we could do without. Things fly when niggas run their mouth. A bunch of dead niggas to make a move. Y'all niggas can't move the way I move. Y'all niggas can't do the things I do. I'm talking about cruising altitudes. I'm talking about cruising avenues. I'm talking about pulling up on me. You breaking all the rules and I'm a shoe. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. Movies.
Hey, put it in the air if you got it. Go ahead, Dangerous, because you got cut off. You can finish saying what you were saying, brother, and I'll cue up the next song.
All right. Nah, so what I was saying was the inspiration basically just came from a bunch of shit that I be seeing on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, niggas don't really give a fuck. Nobody really cares. So I just named the album after the shit I be seeing and how I be feeling. Like, fuck it. Like, I don't really give a fuck about a lot of the shit that be going on. Like, that's just it just be like that sometimes. But, you know. Mm.
Everything good with you on the family,
God,
brother? Much.
yeah, everything good. My fault, y'all. I'm getting text messages out the ass and all that. My bad, yo. People blowing my shit up right now. Pardon me, y'all.
It's all good. We're gonna play another song. We're gonna play the second one. It's called "Really Don't Like That."
All right.
Put it in the air if you got it. One-on-one with Dangerous. Shout out to everybody. I see y'all. Grand Rising.
I used to be a broke nigga, I don't know nigga. Once the music grew wings, I'm a way to go nigga. Back when I told niggas I had to show niggas, I'm just glad it turns out I'm not one of those niggas. Being hungry turned a nigga to a major coke flipper. When the bread got hot, we became toast grippers. Shorty, would you love me if I paint my own picture? Could you love me with no money? Are you just a gold digger? Okay, listen, I know some niggas hating in the game, pay attention. Stupid nigga situations change, shit is senseless. So they added murder to the name, not to mention type of fire that could burn through the rain. They say I'm dope like a nigga sniffing cane. Now they say a nigga dope like syringes in the vein. Caught you and your girl at the light, no games. Call us gun to traffic stop, cause the shit go both ways. You ain't really like that, I ain't really like what? Niggas acting type tough, shit is getting old. There's a point you never say much, niggas. Sun saw the fire, but his body laying cold. Yeah, it's been a rough ride. Listening to DMX, RIP to him. I ain't playing with it, dog. That funny shit, it goes on. Niggas never hold on. It's hard to see a snake when you living in the fog. Hey yo, I'm money in the bank, a level that you niggas won't achieve, so that means I go up another rank. Snakes on the front lawn, slipping through the gate, but it's cool, type of heat to turn the river to a lake. I ain't trying to be the reason that they visiting your wake, but dangerous ain't the kind of risk you really want to take. Ever worry about your teammates, messages was relayed, pressure start to build, they was working with the DA. I know some hookers that'll load it up and pull it back. They they catch a body for me with no plans of looking back. And when it made it clear that a loser never cared, and the day they hit record, it was music to my ears. It made them love me unconditional. Now all of it is real. When a nigga need to chill, smoke weed, that's medicinal. I be on my low shit, every move critical. They be on some whole shit. Niggas looking, you ain't really like that. I ain't really like what? Niggas acting tight tough. Shit is getting old. There's a point you never say much. Niggas getting flamed up. Sun saw the fire, but his body laying cold. Yeah, it's been a rough ride. Listening to DMX, RIP to him. I ain't playing with it, dog. That funny shit, it goes on. Niggas never hold on. It's hard to see a snake when you living in the fog. At least what I recall.
Hey, I'm gonna shout everybody out at the a little later. Grand Rising, much love to everybody, man. I'm gonna shout everybody out in a little bit. Grand Rising, man.
Much love. Shit. I appreciate everybody for pulling up. Word up. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Shit.
but I love all them tracks, my brother. Let's go to another track real quick.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's see. Give me 1 second, everybody.
Take your time, OG. Chris, what's good, bro? I see you, my nigga.
Trying to pull up the next song, and the way I downloaded the album is not together. Hold on, and I'm trying to get it where it's together. Hold on, open up. Let's see. There we go. I got it. Number 4. Hold on. I didn't do 3. Let me go back. My bad. Let me go back. Right here. I found it. No, it's right here. Album. Number 3, Lonely. Let's do that. Number 3, Lonely. George Henry, I see you, brother. Grand Rising. Much love to you and the family, brother.
Salute. Put it in the air if you got it. If you smoking on some gas right now, get gassy. TSL, we in the building. Alright, until OG get back, fuck it. I'm gonna go acapella for y'all. I'm just a nigga who could rap and make music for the soul. There's a million niggas hating, you know how this shit goes. I expect to be alone when I travel on this road, but the music's so dope, you could put it to your nose, now take a whiff and get intoxicated by the gift. Every time you close your eyes and chill. Like I'm high as hell, fucking up on my own shit. See that? What y'all smoking on, man?
Get the whip and get intoxicated by the gift and let your eyes get a glimpse before you say it was a miss. My aim like a family that ain't never gave a shit. When it fire, not one nigga will be missed. I'm still not fucking with you niggas, you can still stop acting like you fucking with me, nigga, cause I still got ammunition that'll make a sound when it still pop. Fire niggas still hot, fire make it still hot. Niggas had the Grim Reaper show up at your chill spot at 2400. It was over for my
Got knocked off too, OG. Start it over. Start it
Exactly.
over, OG.
all it takes
I
is
got you,
one
brother.
hit from they
We
still
both got
doing big shit. Now these niggas upset. We was on the come up. They could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold. A journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charged it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face. Music for the soul, that's the music that I make.
Anthony
When
Lowe,
you see
Grand
that
Rising.
fast move, then it's usually a snake or a character. Something out of a movie that was made, but it's okay. Cause all of that is soon be erased. I take a whip and get intoxicated every hit. If you really trying to save me, why you loosen up the grip? We was running and I fell, you tried to leave me in the ditch. If I'm questioning why you do it, that shit easy, you a bitch. I really seen a lot, I'm just hoping that you know it. They say that these emotions are just energy in motion. Money was the purpose, but I spent it on my focus. As long as you aware, then you were part of my promotion. The road to redemption, it was scary till I drove it. Life is dedication and you weary niggas owe it. Knowing that I'm changing is the reason that I'm floating. Watching them support it, that's the way to keep it going. They see you doing big shit, now these niggas upset. We was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel, watching love become
I'm putting the link in the chat right now and again. Putting the link in the chat. That should be the link to the stream.
Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face.
That was number 3. Here go number 4, Lonely. Give me a second. Or 4, Caller.
Yeah, that 3 was called Lonely Rose.
Road. My bad.
Now you go, OG. And 4 is called Calling.
We downloading 4 right now. I thought they all was already downloaded.
It's all good.
Here we go, number 4. Calling.
It's like I'm dreaming for that pussy. Cause when I close my eyes, I see you laying in the bed with your fingers in that pussy. And when I go to kiss it, it be singing
Gritty
like
Vegan, I see you, brother.
the current situation
I'm
got you
shout
talking
everybody out
to
in
me
a
dirty.
minute.
Like how you want these whippings, your favorite position. The work we putting in mean we both benefiting. Music for the soul. When you moan, I wanna listen. It's moments like this that when you want it,
Richard Sponsor, I see you, brother.
Calling, she She calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling. She fell in love with me. That's what she say after I kill it. On it. It put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling. She calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Having sex on the ceiling. Some shit you never seen. It's exactly what you need. Left your body on the resuscitation when I kill it. You gripping on the sheets. The expressions that you making is the way I know you feel it. Room spinning with your legs up. You ain't gotta say much. I done hit the jackpot. Now you gotta pay up. Every time we lay down. Afterwards we lay up, and then we back at it. Right after we wake up, you tryna kill me with it, girl. Use it as a weapon, and that booty got me calling like your wireless reception. I'm the reason why you smiling. I made it feel better. If you tryna run it back, you got my number, baby, dial it.
Baby Shay, much love. Certified Cyphaz. What's good?
I fell in love with that pussy. Falling. She fell in love with me. That's what she say after I kill it. On it. It put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling. She calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. She calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling. She fell in love with me.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit, man.
For sure. What's good, my guy? I see you, bro. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I ain't sure who Little Rude is. Was they somebody with you?
Hey, what's going on? I came on behalf of Dangerous. I do got some music that I would like to play, but at this moment, I'm gonna have to wait till I get settled in. I'm on my way home from work, so definitely would love to chop it up with y'all.
Yes, ma'am. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you,
Much love
thank
to you and the
you.
family.
Grand rising to everyone in the chat too.
Grand Rising. I put the thing back up. I was just being careful. I didn't want us to get pawn bombed. Just being careful, family. That's all. Let me go on to number 5. Half Woke. Shout out to Dangerous Music. Shout out to all of y'all in the chat, man. Grand Rising. Much love to everybody. I'm going to shout everybody out a little later. But much love to everybody. It's called Half Woke. Let me close that.
Love, joy, and prosperity. I would like to give a shout out to my bro guy, Dangerous Music. Man, keep doing your thing, bro. We enjoy everything that you're bringing to the community. The music, the words of wisdom are greatly appreciated. Keep doing your thing. Your journey is beautiful. Music is definitely needed in this society that we're living in, and I appreciate everything you bring to the table.
The boy from Big Business is back. On the low with it, cause these niggas are rap. Them bitches ugly, these bitches is bad. If you a crowd pleaser, then these niggas a clap. The monster America made, that's what we really are. This cold world became a utopia to a chilly heart. Red clouds over your head, it made the city dark. Frustrations get projected right through your pretty car. Jail, prison, and hell, truthfully they all the same. Shit goes spiraling down like a water drain. I was told believe in yourself when it gets sorta strange. Focus on reaching your goals, cause you got more to gain. Dudes fell in love with the game, cause it was awesome. Niggas wouldn't marry the game, then it divorced them. Luck, it was all on your side until you lost it. Life, it was moving along until you paused it.
Did I do? I see you out there. Did I do? I see you.
With the style, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody fucking with the swag, real. Dangerous music. Dangerous to the system. You know what I mean? Dangerous to the ops. It's dangerous to the haters, man. Put that in your ear. You know, dangerous.
If word on the subject, niggas do not discuss it. Never talk business with niggas you don't fuck with. Niggas think they teachers when these clowns beneath us. When I look down, I see them shrouded in weakness. The views going up, it's making you mad, ain't it? For hating on the nigga, the reason you stagnated. You should've kept it cool if you wanted to live. See niggas like trolling till they under a bridge. Nobody show concern, your whereabouts get laughed at. You found a new home under there in the glad bag, and that's that. Bad luck crossing the black cat. If that's cap, the niggas drop a bag when you snap back. It's bad for you niggas like the truth when it's up front. Truthfully, this the type of smoke you don't want. This shit we been through, it really made it clear. The hood's a shadowy place, so please don't go there.
The Bomb Mom 3C checking in with y'all, giving a big shout out to my homie Dangerous Music. I love what you doing, bro. Keep up with the work.
Hey, turn. Hey, who is this, man? Hey, turn that up. Who is that?
Yo, that part right there, that's 45 Black. That nigga funny as hell.
Mhm.
Yes, man. Hey, I'm copping. Hey, salute.
Got my brother Chris Cyphaz on the panel coming in at the perfect time.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was good, boy.
What's good, bro? Chilling, fam. Salute.
Salute to
OG,
you.
salute. Empress, salute. Salute everybody in the chat. What up?
Salute,
What up?
salute, hello.
Salute. And let's break this next one out. This is the one with me. And what I love about Dangerous is how he mixed the community up with it. So this next one is called Freeze. It's with me and Chris Cyphaz on it.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Called Freeze. Give it a second, everybody. I thought I downloaded them, but I happened to re-download them. But it's coming. Give it a second. Much love to everybody. Grand Rising, man. Power to the people. I see everybody in the chat. Much love to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate all of y'all. Here we go. It's called Freeze.
I see a lot of self-hate community in the community. People hating on
Aladdin, I see King of Higher Self.
My mind is in the future. Why they stuck up in the past? Why they stuck caught up in the past?
Hold on.
Boulevard plus the Ave. If I see the whole world in my face, then I can have. I keep doing me, make a hater turn shit face. Keep my name in their mouth. Tell them how my dick tastes. Y'all know what's up, though. Y'all don't want the full clip. Let a nigga nuts go. Y'all be on some bullshit. Niggas don't crazy. And I see they wait, y'all. No attention is the lesson that they trying to pay y'all. My sessions be executive. Spoken like a straight boss. Tomb Raider stone, then I call it Laura Croft. All the malls got some new wheels like my auto car. Auto start when I push the buttons like the auto park. Jewelry different colors like tropical fruit. I got the groove and come organic, not impossible food. Colossal I move. How the fuck you stopping to do? Or rocking my jewels. Something you ain't copping that's new. So how you see me? See we, Cyphaz and Dangerous. Even with some rope in the tree, you couldn't hang with us. Never manufactured. Rooted from the land. Yeah, my hustle gotta hustle. When they moving with them grams, that's the plan. Maintain the shit that we own. Ain't your paper, not my paper. Tell them niggas we own. Yeah.
much love and respect from Big Dog, Philly OG. You know, the point that I want to touch on, what I see is too many teachers and not enough warriors. And we need warriors right now.
Hey yo, my oracle, looking through the scope, I'm like a oracle. Death get recorded through the lens, call it a horoscope. I've been trying to find it all, big and small. You know how it is when you climb and a nigga fall. They try to throw my name in the dirt, then my shit emerge. Kinda like a cat when it pounce on a sitting bird. Niggas, they be sitting ducks. When you catch them slipping, then you hit them up. Winchester got more than gas if you feelin' pumped. Me and Chris Cyphaz firing on the masses like metal that was forged in fire from the Damascus. 1, 2, puffin' and pass, then flick the ashes. Anger written all on your face, this shit is madness. I'm up though, you don't want it with me if it's gun smoke. Uneasy, feeling like Wheezy, where the love go? Dub told you checkmate. Double barrel dange, that's a double up. When niggas got it pointed at your chest plate. DVD, TSL, every stat we excel. When you got the shit gun, my nigga, you can see it well. You can't tell a story for truth if shit was never known. Standing on the edge, these fallen kings get overthrown. Nobody ever cared when the devil sent. Niggas play a game they could never win. All the way to level 10. All I really need is for your eyes to keep watching, no stopping. I had to free my body from these
Toxins. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to my nigga Dangerous.
It's fire.
That shit was crazy. Salute to you, Chris, cause yeah, bro. That shit came together crazy, bro. We was working on that for a minute. We had shit to do, but when it came time to do it, that shit came out crazy, bro. Yes, sir.
Most def, salutes to you. Thanks for having me on the track, man. It was dope. And, I'm just excited to, move forward and keep, doing some more music. But salutes to you on the album because the shit is fire, bro. The whole thing is fire.
Shit, thank you, my G.
Yeah, that was super dope. It's something I would definitely let my young God, he's 8 years old, I will let him listen to that. Because I feel like it teach you a nice, valuable lesson in life. The words are really strong.
Word up.
This is Dummy right here, right?
Yes, sir. Featuring my wife, Ashley.
Shout out to the family.
Yes, sir.
And if you wanted to, brother, you could put your cash app in the chat. And we actually anybody that want to support the brother, any of the brothers, put your cash app in the chat, man.
Bet.
Prophet Levi, I see you.
Must be retarded and this shit go for most of you niggas. Don't get me started, I will walk you down. In this hour, it be the darkest, it be broad day. Niggas is still catch it regardless. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail. Didn't want me now that it's on. They looking dumb as hell. Fuck you thought. Never look back. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, an idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. Cause you's a big dummy. Into my eyes, you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Shit, I elevated. With this music, they up the payment. But with niggas hate it, I get easily frustrated. You a big dummy. Your decisions is where you fall short. I find better use of my time, making the walls talk. Dangerous, a letter for clip. Then spit another round, the barrel pointed over you niggas. I had to dumb it down. Your Facebook picture was one of the worst. See, the truth is, shorty, you a bum and it hurts. You at the social service building every month on the first. A bunch of low-life bitches that been under the dirt. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail. Now you trying to give me your heart. You looking dumb as hell. Sleep it off, take you a nap. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, a idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it, cause you's a big dummy.
Shout out my nigga Dangerous Music. Much love and respect. Chris Cyphaz. My brother Key North on the panel. Shout out to everybody, man. Big Chief
Salute,
fucking
Key.
crack.
Salute,
That shit
bro.
is really vegan.
Hey, salutes to
Greeny.
the OG Philly. Hey, Dangerous, man. Salutes to you on your album release. Salutes my brother Chris Cyphaz, man. Salutes to everybody. Much love and respect.
Yes, sir.
This next track
Appreciate
is
you for
called
pulling
Viral.
up. Yeah,
Salute, salute.
Viral is real gritty, man. This for them times where, sometimes we always be feeling like that a little bit. Like you just want to catch one of these troll niggas that be talking that shit on the internet, and you just want to fuck them up. I know y'all niggas be feeling like that, and I don't even be on the panel like that all the time. And I be in the chat, and I be like, damn, so y'all niggas got tough skin. So I definitely, this was
Right
inspired
on.
for them, one of them moments. So I niggas sit back and check it out, bro.
Peace, peace.
Peace. There we go. Yeah, hey, it was hard not to play this album that week, man. I had to restrain to the utmost, brother. I'm glad I could play it now.
Put that on 100 Bibles. Staring in the mirror, conversating with my idol. We've been looking for that coward, the one that's inside you. Niggas tried to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on display, help a nigga go viral. Hit record on your phone, and I really hope you listening. Them niggas that was hating on me, about to go visit them. We about to make a movie, and I bought the whole script for them. But it's only one scene in the world, about to witness them. Not for entertainment though, I'm trying to make a statement. If you internet banging, better watch on who you play with. See, niggas never know it. Every video be trolling till they spray the location while the video was rolling. Bad acting on the set. We about to have a long night. You was looking for attention till you found the wrong type. You was talking shit about me when I walked up beside you. Don't let the shit surprise you. You about to niggas be pussy and be talking, I don't like you. Nigga, you a hater, that is all. You not my rival. All I bring is fire, put that on 100 Bibles. Staring in the mirror, conversating with my idol. We've been looking for that coward, the one that's inside you. Niggas tried to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on display, help a nigga go viral. Niggas saw you driving, so we sprayed it at your car. You gon' think twice the next time you make a blog. It's not for entertainment though, I'm trying to make a statement. See these bullets just for you and every narrative you painted. You a hot topic now for every nigga on the tube. Shit, you really hood famous, you done even made the news. You was heating up, so I had to melt you with the tool. The Grim Reaper pays a visit, shit'll help you with your views. A soul with no guidance is usually homicidal, and everything is clear when focusing through the rifle. You was talking shit about me, then I walked up beside you. Don't let this shit surprise you, you about to go by. Niggas be pussy and be talking, I don't like you. Nigga, you a hater, that is all, you not my rival. All I bring is fire, put that on 100 Bibles. Staring in the mirror, conversating with my idol. We've been looking for that coward, the one that's inside you. Niggas tried to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on display, help a nigga go viral.
Fucking fire.
Yes, I love them all.
Liking that. I'm liking that a lot. Really giving me goosebumps right now. Fire.
All right, let's go to number 9, Illusions. And I'm glad I can play them now, my brother. I'm gonna be bumping them. You already know.
Yes,
And
sir. Salute. I
That
appreciate
part.
that. Shit.
all of y'all music.
I mean, I was trying to hold it in not to play freeze.
Did they applaud when you saw it?
Yeah, you know it's hard, Chris. That's what I was saying, bro.
Yup.
Red clouds over the city, it made the money rise. So
Let
you
me
can say the game is a rap.
double
This
up
shit been
DVD. Let me
mummified.
add you
That
as a
pretty
monitor.
shit goes so far. See, that's another lie. Shallow high, Fiona and Shrek, loving the ugly side. Going through the shit that we do. Fuck how these dummies move. DVD music, my nigga. Search it on the tube. But when you come across our channel, make sure you click the view. Subscribe, hit the notification so you could get the new.
Dreadful magician. No, he's a wonderful magician. He's a dreadful showman. He doesn't know how to dress it up, how to sell it. Why, how does he do it? He uses a double. No. It's too simple. This is a complex illusion. You only say that because you don't know the method.
Hey yo, you could put words together. It doesn't mean you smart. You could say you realer than life. It doesn't mean you are. The wounds that was left on your heart, it never leave a scar. Even though the distance is far, try not to break apart. You find yourself caught in a maze over the wrong things. Wartime, niggas be ass like the thong string, and they have you caught up whenever shit get brought up. Either niggas down or they not. Shit get tore up. Niggas cry for shit they could fix. Now that's a sad time. Throw they life right in the trash over some bad vibes. Funny, everybody needed me. I never needed y'all. Delusions start messing with your head. You need to sleep it off. Look at that. Child from the slums became the cleanest one. Awake and still sleep. I never knew what the dreaming was. Don't be a snake to your friends. That's how you lose them. So if it's love, don't let it be an illusion.
The double that comes out at the end is the only way. I've seen him perform the trick 3 times now, Mr. Carter. The Prestige is the same man. No, it's not. The same man comes out of that second cabin, I promise you.
Same man. He wears padded gloves to hide his damage.
Hey yo, the path that we take to the top, it's a short shot. Niggas took my kindness for weakness, and you ought not. That knife that you left in my back, it left a sore spot. Now niggas meeting revenge after the ball drop. When people try to use you, the feeling is never usual. You never understand it, do you, until you do you. People take longer to find you before they lose you. Guess they never knew you, no chances to meet the new you. You listen to the music, I really hope that it suits you. If you don't mess with it, it's cool, the feeling is mutual. You a glass of water, with these eyes I'm looking through you. If it ever got violent, I'll be willing to shoot you. OG said, life is a bitch, but you love her. You only get one mistreater, then you suffer. Don't be a snake to your friends, that's how you lose them. So if it's love, don't let it be an illusion.
He doesn't know how to sell his trick to an audience, but I do. Yeah, we could use it as a climax in the show. Yes. Man stole my life. Let's take his trick. We've got to find someone who looks like you on stage. He doesn't use a double.
Red clouds over the city, it made the money rise. So you could say the game is a rap.
This shit been mummified, that pretty shit.
Go so far, see that's another lie. Shallow high, Fiona and Shrek.
Loving the ugly side.
Going through the shit that we do.
Fuck how these dummies move. DVD music, my nigga. Search it on the tube.
But when you come across our channel, make sure you click the view. Subscribe, hit the notification so you could get the new.
Robert, I don't know how Borden does the trick. So either wait for him to retire and find a secret, or you listen to how I would do it. And the only way that I know how to do it is to find you a bloody good double.
Fire.
All of them fire, brother. Hold on. Let's go to
Hey, Danger, much love, bro. And
number
I'm
10.
Salute,
streaming
Rashard.
this album
I'm
in my
loving the
hometown
album, my
today.
nigga. I'm loving the album, my nigga.
Shit, thank you, brother. Thank you, my G. Yes, sir.
Already. Much love to everybody on the panel.
You already know,
No
fam.
doubt. Salute, double up DVD in the chat. Yes, sir. That's one of my dudes that, you know, me and him, that's like my brother, man. That's my best friend. So Salute that brother.
I already rinsed them up. You already know. Welcome to the family.
Salute, double up. You're
Passive aggressiveness.
Oh yeah, and that's Lady Legs right there. She sent me one, so definitely.
These emotions in our community
Shout out to Lady Legs. Always love. You already
make us
know.
weak and lower our vibrations. We must try and do better.
Jealousy, it take a nigga's soul. That's a weakness. Niggas lost focus on their goals. That's a weakness. Niggas busy chasing after hoes. That's a weakness. Find yourself stuck inside a hole over that weak shit. Peep this. Niggas put their life inside a deep dish. Only for the kids to do the same. That's a remix. Pain made us grown men. Not everybody sees this. Adversity is something that we face, but it don't mean shit. Niggas try to kill you over colors. That's a weakness. Wasting life given from your mother. That's a weakness. Shorty under other niggas' covers. That's a weakness. She changed after saying that you love her. That's a weak bitch. I swear to God, I'm fully loaded with it. Nigga, eat this. They ain't give a fuck till the world told them we lit. Niggas get addicted to their demons. That's a weakness. Always playing victim when you see them. That's a weakness. Look into yourself without the eyes that you see with. Try to free yourself, cause the bullshit got a mean grip. After everybody jumped ship, I was weak, sick, but that was overcame when I saw it as a weakness. Real talk, you ain't live enough for me to beef with. We went to war and saw you niggas walking out the precinct. Do it for the future, it's the energy that we sent. Stay true, we can see the enemy is weakness.
Shout out my nigga Dangerous. And at number 11, The Crow.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Yes, sir. Salute to this nigga Double Up for this one.
Yeah, shout out. Welcome to the family. Like I said, Double Up, you part of the family now.
We about to slide on niggas. Time to drop a bomb on niggas. We DVD. We about to find these niggas. Never drop a dime on niggas. We DVD. Where did they find these niggas? Who the fuck trying to co-sign these niggas? Fuck, must I remind these niggas? Stand there free to have me line these niggas. We about to slide on niggas. Time to drop a bomb on niggas. We DVD. We about to find these niggas. Never drop a dime on niggas. We DVD. Where did they find these niggas? Who the fuck trying to co-sign these niggas? Fuck, must I remind these niggas? Stand there free to have me line these
I'm going
niggas.
right out of my mind, moving slowly in time. Gotta get back on my grind. Lead them slack niggas behind. That is a fact, not a line. Nigga, you blind. You're a cat if you're a line. Who are you trying? These the both tickets you blind. First nigga hit when we firing. Iron mask, look into my eyes. All you see is death, blowing scammer. Zip after zip, you smell it on my breath. This that shit, you getting right or you getting left. Bust that clip, or cut off a hand if they committing theft.
We about to slide on niggas. Time to drop a bomb on niggas. We DVD. We about to find these niggas. Never drop a dime on niggas. We DVD. Where did they find these niggas? Who the fuck trying to co-sign these niggas? Fuck, must I remind these niggas? Stand there free to have me line these niggas.
This is for the crow, line up blow, add some rose mo, kicking in the dough. Duct tape niggas face down on the floor. Give me all that dough and the product. This what we here for. Pistol whip gon' spill a little blood, then we getting low.
I take this out. You got your mind right, your soul right. I suggest put your ass on it down and don't be cute. Because hell is real. Real fucking place. I know I visit that motherfucker. It ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you.
Find them, shine them. I be that nigga that be right behind them. Yeah, she's a shooter. She be that bitch that I met him and lined him. Find them, meet them, greet them, treat them. This is nothing new to them. She hit me on that late night tip. That's how I get through to them. Put two in them. Leave a target stuck like I put glue in them. No face shots. for the mothers when they viewing them. Before you act, sit back and reflect like some aluminum. The wolf is back in town. That's a message to your crew and them.
We about to slide on niggas. Time to drop a bomb on niggas. We DVD. We about to find these niggas. Never drop a dime on niggas. We DVD. Where did they find these niggas? Who the fuck trying to co-sign these niggas? Fuck. Must I remind these niggas? It's damn near free to have me line these niggas.
Shout out to Dangerous Music.
Salute to everybody for pulling the motherfucking up, man. Thank you.
You're
Shit.
fire, bro. I'm loving it.
Thank you, my G. Yes, sir.
And I'm glad I can play it now. I don't have to hold it back because you already know how I do. When I begin the stream, I play the music, and I mainly start off with your music. Then I blend other artists in the community in, but my main source of music is Dangerous. Shout out to Dangerous.
Shit. Shout out to you, OG, all the time. And it's always a motherfucking honor. And it's a pleasure, bro. Thank you, man.
Thank you, brother. The younger generation is what I respect. You know what I mean? Y'all doing what y'all doing. This y'all younger generation that brought the spark, the
Hey,
re-spark
much love to
in
you.
me.
The music on fire, bro. Much love to you. Peace.
Yeah, that sparked me, bro. Y'all, you people, your music.
Much love, bro.
I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Shit. And anybody in the community, y'all, anybody got any ideas or whatever, y'all all welcome to always get in touch with me, message me. I always put my email in the chat. Send me whatever. If it's just something y'all got, just a little topic or whatever, even if it's just you talking, I could do something with it. You know what I'm saying? So fuck with me. You know what I mean?
And Dangerous. You know, you, King of Higher Self, Chris, and Greedy Vegan. I would love to hear all four of y'all on the cut.
Yo,
I would
that's
love.
next. That's next. I definitely
Yeah.
have that in mind, and do the time and all of that, because we already was talking about that. And I think, and if I'm not mistaken, I think I got everybody phone number and shit too. So I
Yeah.
definitely put something together. Like, I wanted to do that in the first place, but with the time and then shit start happening and all kinds of shit. So I'm like, damn, I ain't gonna have time for that right now. But I definitely want to do that shit. Definitely.
Oh yeah, we definitely gonna get that cracking.
Word up. Shit, anybody else get, yo,
And I
who?
love real quick. I love the cuts you did with Brother Sanchez too, man. They were fire. But go ahead, y'all got it, man.
Nah, and that shit was just some spur of the moment shit too, because what it was at the time he was talking about like trying to put together a compilation, and then he never did it because he was like, yo, he wanted to raise money to promote it, but that's a whole nother story. And then I was just like, you know what? I reached out to him and was like, yo, remember them old clips that you was doing on Facebook? You still got those? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, all right, let me skim through a couple of those, and I could find some shit. He was like, yeah, go ahead, use it. So I was like, all right, bet. So that's how that worked.
That's hard right there.
Straight up, straight up. Thank
Yeah,
you, man.
keep that shit in mind, man, for sure, for sure. Nice album, man. I definitely look forward to it, man. I'll play a couple of strings for you, man. Couple of songs for you on some strings for you anytime, bro.
Shit, I appreciate that, Key, most definitely. And I be tuning in. I don't be talking too much in your chat sometimes, but I definitely be one of the ones that be in there listening. And you, my brother, you be going off on the shit, and I be appreciating that, bro. Yes, sir.
I appreciate you, family. Hey, man, we should link up most definitely, man. I'm gonna make sure I reach out for sure, man.
Copy that.
Most definitely, it's peace, man.
And everybody like go if you got a channel, make sure y'all play dangerous music. You know what I mean? When you doing what you doing, you know the brother put his website and stuff in where you can get his music at, and you can play it on YouTube,
Word up.
or you can
Not to
play it when you're riding in your car.
straight up. But now also if you do like TikTok, YouTube shorts and things like that, and you know how they let you browse music and shit like that. If you type in either dangerous or DBD music, even if you type in Chris Cyphers and shit now, because I definitely tagged him up. So he gonna pop up when you type in my name, and then I'm gonna pop up when you type in his name and stuff too. So you could be able to use those for your TikTok videos and your YouTube shorts. So that's just something
Oh
else.
yeah.
Yeah,
Say no more. I got
Instagram
you.
too.
I'm on
Word
it.
up.
Instagram too, because Instagram allow you to, put music on your story posts and shit. Because I had already put one out this morning, so yeah, I was up early with it.
Straight chicks. So
Most
yeah,
deaf, man. We gotta support each other, and I do that for a couple of other artists, man. So I'm gonna make sure I do that for you, most definitely, brother. That's a bet.
straight up. And if y'all do got like other content, besides the live streams and stuff like that, if y'all got like videos and things of that nature, email them to me, because I be also just be posting shit on like my Twitter and shit like that, and people be fucking with it sometimes. So you know what I mean? Just send me some shit. I definitely help get y'all word out as well.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
appreciate you. I'm
and
gonna
the
put my
reason I
links in
fuck
the
I
back
still
chat.
got your
the
email,
main
gang.
reason I fuck with Dane because he flat motherfucking power, flat power motherfucking family, man.
Straight chicks, bro. Straight up.
I love it.
For shit. It's up now. The ball is in y'all court. Whatever y'all want to build on, I'm here. I ain't doing much, so we could build. I'm gonna mute my mic because I'm about to go roll up. So y'all take the floor.
That's what I was about to do. Hey, Chris.
What up, family?
Oh shit, I ain't even gonna lie, nigga. We need to goddamn build a beat together, goddamn.
We already got that going on. I got some more I'm working on. I just sent him one. I just sent him one the other day. So yeah.
Yeah, build on the beat, then send that bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. I started off. You can finish the bitch.
And that shit would never end. I'm from Queensboro, Boulevard plus the Ave. If I see the whole world
Yeah, I'm
in
just
my
rolling
pocket,
up some too, bro.
keep doing
Yeah, I
me.
just finished rolling up. I'm gonna spark it in a minute. Grand Rising, man. Much love to everybody, man.
Y'all know what's up, though. Y'all don't want the full clip.
You muted up, OG.
You mute OG. You mute the music too.
Then I call it Laura Croft. Audemars got some new wheels like my auto car. Auto start when I push the button, flex the auto park. Jewelry different colors like tropical fruit. I got the group, they come organic, not impossible food. Colossal, I move. How the fuck you stopping to do? More rocking my jewels. Something you ain't copping, that's new. So how you see me? See we, Cyphaz and dangerous. Even with some rope in the tree, you couldn't hang with us. Never manufactured, rooted from the land. Yeah, my hustle gotta hustle when they moving with them brands. That's the plan. Maintain the shit that we own. And your paper, not my paper. Tell them niggas we own. Yeah.
Much love and respect from Big Dog, Philly OG. The point that I want to touch on, what I see is too many teachers and not enough warriors.
What y'all know about the Bibbler? Yeah. Shout out to Prophet Levy for this. TSL. Yeah. What y'all know about it?
Fire. Oh shit. How much, Prophet?
Yeah.
How much for one of those bad boys? Matter of fact, in the back chat, Prophet, send me your email, brother.
Oh, that bitch nice though, Chris. Put it back up in the camera. Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And that bitch smoke wonderfully. I be using that shit every day since I got it.
Damn. Damn. Much love, Prophet.
Yeah, much love,
Much
bro. This is
love.
a great invention. Um, I'm a with your permission, I'm gonna go ahead and snap some photos and do little videos and shit and do some promotion, help you promote and stuff. That's just dope. Man, this right here, this shit is better than any fucking bong I own. Like, bro, I threw my last bong away. I threw it away.
Damn.
I'm on this forever. I'm good.
That's fire.
Yup.
Mm-hmm. On some of that
Yeah, that
executive
shit
session
chiefing. I
too in
like
that
that.
motherfucker.
That
I
should look
bet you that
fire.
bitch hit. Mm-hmm.
Boulevard plus the Ave. If I see the whole world in my face, then I can have. I keep doing me, make a hater turn shit face. Keep my name in their mouth, tell them how my dick tastes. Y'all know what's up, though. Y'all don't want the full clip, let a nigga nuts go. Y'all be on some bullshit, niggas don't crazy.
The Tag Show was good, fam.
No attention is a lesson that they trying to pay y'all. My sessions be executive, spoken like a straight boss. Tomb Raider stone, then I call it Laura Croft. Audemars got some new wheels like my auto car. Auto start when I push the buttons like the auto park. Jewelry different colors like tropical fruit. I got the group, they come organic, not
Hey, what's the
impossible.
name of this one right here? Dangerous.
It's called Freeze.
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 Yeah, that's cause that shit was cold. Listen, this nigga
Yeah,
Chris
yeah,
sent
that
me the
shit
verse.
cold
I
for
was
real.
like, oh shit, word, Chris. That's what time we on, bro. I was
Yeah,
that
I'm fucking
like
with that one
like
right
no
there.
like no funny shit. Like I was like, yo, hold up. I woke my wife up. Matter of fact, nah. You sent that shit to me early in the morning, and before she
Yeah.
went to work, I was like, "Yo, you hear this nigga?"
Yeah,
I was like, "This
that
nigga
shit
going off
hard
right now. Hold up."
Yeah.
yeah.
That ass. I even, I even,
I be,
I even,
I be
I even
having
called the nigga
the
Dub. Was like, "Oh, hold up, this nigga Chris snapping right now."
I've been trying to find it all.
That ass,
I be
bro.
having the shorty help me with the video, so I'm gonna check for that one right there.
All right.
Yeah.
Kinda like the cat when it pounds on the
Yeah,
shit.
he sent me the beat, and I was just like, man, just let me know if I got first verse or the second verse. He said you got first verse. I was like, that's dope because I wrote it for the first verse. Bet.
Cyphaz firing on the track.
Fire,
Rest is
bro.
history.
Word,
From the Damascus, 1-2
word.
puff in the ass and flick the ashes. Anger written all on your face. This shit is madness. I'm up though. You
Hey,
don't want
Dangerous, you remember the beat we
us.
was gonna do before this one?
Where the
Yo,
love
what
go?
happened was,
I'm
so
going
I
to check.
accidentally deleted
Double
that
barrel
shit because I
chest
had
and double
mad
luck.
different
You
beats, and
niggas
I'm
got it
like,
pointed
my
at your
God, I
chest.
can't even find which one that shit was. So
When you the shit rig up, my nigga,
in
you
the
can see
process of looking for it, I ended up deleting it.
never known.
And then I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. This one is a little bit better anyway. In my opinion, it was. So I was like, fuck it. We could just fuck with this one.
All the way to level
Right,
10.
right.
All I really
Yeah, it is better than the other one, but the other one, that beat was hard as well. I like
Nah,
that beat.
that beat, I could always re-download it, but you know what I'm saying? I gotta still go through my I still gotta go through my goddamn emails and shit like that to find it because I bought that shit. So you know what I'm saying? I
Right,
want that one versus the one like just ripping it off the internet and shit.
right, right.
niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is
Shit, I can
prepared.
look through my shit and I can resend it to you.
Politician preaching love is the
Copy
biggest joke.
that. I get
What they
bet
do
that
is
work.
the shit is the tool.
All right,
Got
bet.
us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules. So we rebel.
Oh,
But
and
not
that track Distance, we need a part two of that.
cold even
Bet.
digits.
Bet.
Paradise is the
Same
order
beat?
when the mission is
It
failed.
could be the same beat.
Alive
Alright.
like prison in jail.
Alright.
You don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look. You think you came from an ape. Religion needs science. Science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the
I'll be
mother.
right back, y'all. Give me a
For a
second.
reason, it's a
I ain't
message in
gonna
the
drop
beat.
down. Just give me a
Guys
second.
won't talk it
Yeah,
as a
take your
weapon
time,
for
good
the
brother.
heathen. One
Bet.
day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit, I was selling the beans, was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit.
So,
All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen. And living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap. Cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's
Prime
deeper than
Flat
having
Power
sex
God. I
with
see you, fam. Shout out to the
see where
sponsor.
this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God when
When
you
you become
become one.
one.
You understand? You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie. Just remember the name.
Y'all got it. What's good, Dark Grand Rise? Much love to you and the family, man. Well, I don't know if he's still on here. He's still on here. He might have dropped down.
who?
Dark was up here for a minute.
Hey, Dangerous, you got any shows coming up that we could be on the lookout for?
Nah, I ain't got no shows and nothing lined up. And the reason for that is cause motherfucking with this COVID shit happening, and plus like I ain't really in the loop with too many motherfucking venues and shit, except for the ones in my city. And then even in that shit, like niggas in my city done fucked it up to the point where the venues ain't really trying to deal with rap and hip hop like that. Like that shit crazy, bro.
Right.
Like it's nutty, son. Like
Yeah.
niggas done shot shit up to the point where it's like, yo, they don't even want to take the risk.
Up
Word.
north, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah, that's how
I
it is
already know
in
what
New
you talking about.
England and shit where I was
Yeah,
at.
it down. It
Yeah.
like that in Georgia. I already know what you talking about. It like that in Georgia, bro. So
See that shit like that. That I and you know what? I kind of figured that as
I ain't
well,
no
but
show.
that shit crazy, bro. Like this is the kind of shows that we got to do nowadays, bro. Unless we doing
That's
like
right.
arenas or
Right.
something like that, like some like there's some places out here where I'm at that's like some big arena type shit, and those shits don't even really get used like that no more.
Yeah. You gotta be in certain places like Texas, that shit be jumping like Texas, uh certain places. You know what I mean? But yeah, it is a lot of restrictions everywhere too. Because see, I was still doing shows in COVID because I had a motherfucking table 6 feet apart and had 3 people to a table, make that shit meet fireman regulation and shit. See what I'm saying? Fire captain regulation and shit.
Yeah,
So I already know what you mean being up north, man.
Hey,
straight
we
up.
got my brother King of Higher Self on the panel. Welcome, brother.
What's good? What's good, Aladdin?
Peace, bro, guys. Peace to everybody on the panel.
What up,
Much,
Brody?
much love, Big Dog Philly OG. What's good,
Already
Chris?
know.
I just wanted to give my respects, bro. This fucking album was fire.
Shit, thank you,
First
my
and
G.
foremost. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I heard it, bro, it was like perfect time. And I woke up, seen the email, like, oh hell yeah, I played that shit back to back, the whole album.
Shit,
I was
thank you,
like,
my
yeah,
G. Yes, sir.
yeah, I love the style. I like your swag, bro.
Thank you, my
And I
God.
think you and Chris are like a hell of a mix, bro. I ain't gonna lie, like that shit was blending so well. I was like, damn, this a dynamic duo, like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? So yeah, Chris, you did your thing on that too, bro.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
hmm But yeah, I just wanted to say, congrats, bro. Keep doing your thing with the music because it matters as far as even building. I feel like putting music out for people that's conscious and aware, putting out that kind of music for those people helps us continue to build, and we can push your music to influence people to work on themselves or open their mind and shit like that. So when you drop music as from an artist to an artist, keep doing it because you really building when you do that shit, bro. So I just wanted to give you that message. And yeah, the album's fire, bro. Good shit.
Shit, thank you, my G. I appreciate that, bro. Same to you too, cause I definitely when I can, and especially and the algorithm is a shit storm too. So sometimes it'd be hard to catch everything as well. You know what I'm saying? So it's always good to just, you know what I mean, keep updating as well and letting everybody know when you is dropping something out. I'm in the loop with everybody now. Like I said, I got everybody number, everybody email. So if y'all got something that you got and you want it, you want to put it out as well, like I'm more than welcome to help. So just let me know so I can help with the shit as well, bro.
For sure. Indeed. And yeah, whenever you ready, I'll be ready, bro. I'm excited to do a song with you.
Yes,
For
sir.
sure, for
Same
sure.
here, bro. I actually do got. I have a bunch of shit in mind. Like I got something in mind that I wanted to do with you. I did this shit with Chris, and I had some shit in mind that I wanted to do with Greedy. And then I did have like a particular for everybody to get on as well. So you know what I'm saying? I do got some shit in mind, man. So I'll be sending niggas shit. Now that this shit is all out of the way and I don't really gotta worry about nothing besides some post promotion and shit like that. But I took the time and got all that shit lined up. So I'm kinda ahead of schedule right now. So I definitely got some time to send shit to niggas.
Indeed. One more thing, because I'm gonna hop
Stop
off.
it. Stop it. You niggas need to stop it.
Hey, don't. Hey, King of Higher Self. Don't go nowhere in a minute. I'm gonna play couple of your songs too, brother, real quick. Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Okay.
Play
All right, let me just say this real
stop it.
quick.
Play stop it.
Yo ass Chris. Any artists though, all artists, especially us, like that's in this YouTube street, this YouTube sector, those that are artists and make music and the ones that resonate with each other, I think that's a good idea to make music and keep pushing out our message in that form because like I said, that is a way of building. So even though it's not physical, it's still digital, but it's still influential. You get what I'm saying? So if we can influence people by us connecting our minds and putting it on a vibration, aka a beat, and spreading it across whoever it resonate with, that's still building. So all of us that are artists, if we could tap in with each other, the ones that resonate with each other and build that way, that would be dope too. So just wanted to plant that seed.
Preach, preach, preach. I know that's right.
You're
Straight up.
Yeah, that's the dope shit about your music, man. Cause I could literally like hear one of your verses, and it could be like some shit that I just say in a conversation and shit. You know what I mean? And I can rap that shit. That shit be dope. Salute to that shit.
Shit, straight up. Straight up.
Real rap. Real rap.
Yeah, bro. Your beat selection is fucking dope. It's fucking awesome as
Hey,
fuck,
real quick,
for real.
this is a new one by I think Greedy Vegan and King of Higher Self playing right now. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Those tears I cry, no fears in my eyes. Shadows near, can't hide. Let your light shine bright. I've been through the pain, I've been through the rain, I've been through the storm. That's me. I learned to survive through all the lies. Had to cut some ties with grief.
I'm sharing it on the screen too.
2018 was deep. A year later, my little brother survived gunshots in the streets. We know what's up, the revenge up, that shit sucks. Sometimes it make me feel weak. Make me feel weak. 2 months later, my little cousin was murdered.
You echoing, OG.
Yeah, the lag.
There's no religion can save me. Doing yoga pose, got my breath on hold, learn to let go mentally. Plant-based eating, I'm that vegan that's not afraid of the beef. Spiritually fit, energy lit, but on my hip is the heat. The year 2020 got my vision clear. I learned discernment, I keep it near COVID. I'm gonna see y'all focus, a lot didn't notice. It was all fear. That same year, had to shed a tear. Little bro Jay and his homies playing 2K, a little loud, and this crazy old bitch came out and blah 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 blah. Get down, 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 down. A bullet hit Jay and now he gone. Another mom with her son coming home. That shit ain't right, it's hella wrong. All this pain made nigga hella strong. That's why heal thyself and know thyself and love thyself. In 2016, one of my best friends, Tycoon, he killed himself. I was fucked up, didn't know do itself. That moment I knew I had to prove myself, had to learn not to lose myself. Tycoon influenced me through his death, plus multiple wounds from love issues. My heart done felt no weather. I still won't those tears I cried, no fears in my eyes. Shadows near, can't hide. Let your light shine bright. Those tears I cry, no fears in my eyes. Shadows near, can't hide. Let your light shine bright. I'm indoctrinated, influenced by Dr. Saban, spiritual grounded, but watch your lady. I'll have her meditating. You were hella hate, I used to be hella faded. This is that well played, self-made, marijuana, mushroom, meditation, motivation. Leave all that past in the dust, call it cremation. I'm not here just for entertainment, I'm here to plant seeds of greatness. They be like, please, no spirituality for me. I just need them being Franklins. I've been thinking that being Franklin, being taken, the minds of the people, they being Franklin, they being hunted to the streets just to touch them being Franklins. You being Frankenstein, that means they got your mind. Get your ass in line. Particular programs got all the youngins with blood in their hands, so they cuff their hands, eating prim bread sandwich when they're in that jam. I ain't talking about jelly when I talk about jam. I'm talking about a silly weird nigga like them. My uncle in cause I did enough time in that pen, communicated with a pen as a young in write fam jail letters I didn't like. Had my heart broken by a dope. She put my heart through a Mike Tyson fight. Shed so many tears that lone at night. I'm done arguing about what's wrong or right. Some things get left so your soul get right. Women done made me the villain, surrounded by all the killing. Had me do all the healing to weather the storm to see my potential has no ceiling. Those tears I cried, no fears in my eyes. Shadows near, can't hide. Let your light shine bright. Those tears I cry, no fears in my eyes. Shadows near, can't hide. Let your light shine bright. Through the pain, you have to connect with your membrane to keep from going insane. Do frequency healing, Doctor Strange. Shed those tears to release those fears. Third eye on peers because there's always frenemies near. Question what you see, challenge what you hear. Protect your energy. That God has been inside you since you was born in this chaos. Meditation and spiritual exercise to get that demonic energy weight off. Long live Alex. Miss you, little cuz.
That shit was fire, broski. I fucks with that all the way, man. Definitely, bro.
Fire.
For sure. Shout out to Greedy, man. He made that instrumental, bro. He
Yep.
had sent that. He had uploaded it to his channel, and I heard that shit. I was like, bro. I had texted him like, bro. He was like, you want it? I was like, yep. He didn't. I didn't even say nothing. He's like, you want it? He's like, kill it, bro. And I said, I got you. And yeah, that's how that came out. So shout out to Greedy for sending me the beat. But yeah, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
No doubt, no doubt. Shout out to you too, Greedy. You be making some shit too, bro. Fire, bro.
Yeah, that beat was hard. Shout out to you, Greedy. Salute, salute.
But yeah, man, I don't. It's about you today, though. You the one that released the album, so I appreciate you, OG, for playing. But yeah, back to your shit, man. Your shit fire. Keep up the good work. You too, Chris, and holler at me too, Chris, because I'm ready for you too, man. For real, bro, God.
Yeah. All
Shit,
right.
thank you. Shit, thank you, Aladdin. Most definitely, bro.
All right.
Shit. Anybody? Oh, shit, well, OG just go. They kicked them off.
They kicked them off. Goddamn.
I was just about to ask that nigga a question.
I
Shit.
was gonna say play track 2.
Straight
Ah,
up.
they kicked OG off again.
Yep.
Yo, we gotta see what's up with that shit. This should be happening to me too.
Colin. I fell in love with that pussy. That's my shit.
Yeah.
That's my shit. Fuck everything, bro. That's my shit.
There you go.
Straight up. Can't say you didn't, bro. We all did, man. Yes, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Man,
Yeah, OG. Play track 2. Really like that.
Yeah, this is definitely a front to back album. Like,
Used to be a
I've
broke nigga.
listened to the whole album.
Nigga wants the music.
Hey, real quick,
Dang.
Dang. We could tell we on the same frequency, because that's what I was about to do. Go ahead.
Niggas being hungry turned the nigga to a major coke flipper. When the bread got hot, we became toast grippers. Shorty, would you love me if I paint my own picture? Could you love me with no money? Are you just a gold digger? Okay, listen, I know some niggas hating in the game, pay attention. Stupid nigga situations change, shit is senseless. So they added murder to the name, not to mention type of fire that could burn through the brain. They say I'm dope like a nigga sniffing cane. Now they say a nigga dope like syringes in the vein. Caught you and your girl at the light, no games. Call us gun to traffic stop, cause the shit go both ways. You ain't really like that, I ain't really like what? Niggas acting type tough, shit is getting old. Disappoint you never say much, niggas getting flamed up. Sun saw the fire, but his body laying cold. Yeah, it's been a rough ride. Listening to DMX, RIP to him. I ain't playing with it, dog. That funny shit, it goes on. Niggas never hold on. It's hard to see a snake when you living in the fog. Hey yo, I'm money in the bank, a level that you niggas won't achieve, so that means I go up another rank. Snakes on the front lawn, sliver through the gate, but it's cool, type of heat to turn a river to a lake. I ain't trying to be the reason that they visit in your wake, but dangerous ain't the kind of risk you really want to take. Ever worry about your teammates? Messages was relayed, pressure start to build, they was working with the DA. I know some hookers that'll load it up and pull it back. They catch your body for me with no plans of looking back. And when it made it clear that a loser never cared, and the day they hit record, it was music to my ears. It made them love me unconditional. Now all of it is real. When a nigga need to chill, smoke weed, that's medicinal. I be on my low shit, every move critical. They be on some whole shit. Niggas looking beautiful. You ain't really like that. I ain't really like what? Niggas acting type tough. Shit is getting old. Disappoint you never say much. Niggas getting flamed up. Sun's on the fire, but his body laying cold. Yeah, it's been a rough ride. Listening to DMX, RIP to him. I ain't playing with it, dog. That funny shit, it goes on. Niggas never hold on. It's hard to see a snake when you living in the fog. At least what I recall.
Fire.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to the goddess of love.
Yeah, I'm about to head out, y'all, but um Dangerous, you already know, bro. Congrats on the album. Great piece of work, as always. Glad to be part of it. Um Salute to the fam, salute to everybody else, salute to everybody in the chat. You already know what y'all are. I ain't gotta say much less. Prophet salute. Appreciate the bong. You already know. Big Philly OG. Salute.
Yeah. Much love, brother.
Much
Much
love,
love.
brother. Yes, sir. Yeah, probably gonna be shutting it down soon, anyways. OG don't gotta be running all night with it.
Yeah, man. I wanted to come show my support. I gotta slide out, but hey, man, I appreciate it being here, Dangerous. But definitely be in touch, bro. Hey, man, salutes to you, man. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. Salute.
Yes, sir. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you pulling up, bro.
Most definitely, man. Peace and power, man. Feel free to come through anytime, bro. It's love.
Yes, sir.
Have a good
All
night.
right,
I
hey,
appreciate being here with all y'all. I
And
think
salutes to
I think
your
this was excellent.
the
I
whole panel.
enjoyed
Salutes to the sister too.
especially listening, to the vibes. It was everything. Like I said before, Dangerous, I'm be bumping this front to back in the city, bumping loud and clear for everybody to hear it and get gritty.
Yes, 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 yes. I appreciate it, sis. No doubt. Um, like I said, OG, we ain't gotta run it all night. We can shut it down unless you got it. Unless you wanted to, do what you do.
I ain't in no rush, brother. We can open the panel up and let the people talk. I got a couple hours in me. You already know, man.
That's what I was. Yeah, we is on the same frequency because I definitely was about to say that. Yeah, you could turn up now. You could get busy, and I'm about to get faded, and I'm about to tune in with you, bro.
I got you, brother. The link is open. Anybody wanna hit the link and we build is all good. You know what I mean? I play a couple songs. You know how we do, play some music.
Straight up.
Here go another one, uh King of Higher Self and Bruh Sanchez. But I appreciate like I said, I appreciate you coming up, brother. You know what I mean? Anytime you want to hit the link is always in the chat, man. You know
Most
what I mean?
definitely.
And I didn't you're official sponsor of the program. So once, I get with Chris, he'll add your name on and sponsor the program. And always love, like I said, you can put your cash app in the chat. And if anybody want to hit the cash app with for the brother, you know,
Straight
just
up. And anything, any donations that I receive is definitely just gonna go towards promoting and helping the community grow. Like I
yeah,
be running Google and YouTube ads and all that shit. So if it like that's why I'm saying if niggas got something that they really adamant about and they really want, to reach other other communities as well, then if we gotta put some bread behind it. So I'm with that. That's what the bread will go behind.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make sure you put your John in the chat, and maybe some people that watch this in the future may hit that John. You know what I mean? And maybe,
Absolutely.
you know what I mean. So shout out to everybody, man. Brother Sanchez is on, or we would have had a bigger crowd. You know, he doing this thing over there.
Right.
You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm gonna play this song by King of Higher Self. But yeah, I ain't going nowhere for about another hour, man. I got another hour in me.
All right, I'm gonna stick around with you, OG.
Appreciate you.
No doubt.
I'm talking lock us up, no more freedom, no going home now. Yourself all alone now.
Grand Rising, shout out to everybody, man. Shout everybody out real quick. Dangerous Music, Little Rhyme, Balance Truth, God Body TV, Chris Cyphaz, Valley Ray, Tiffany Johnson, Key Norfolk, Pretty Black TV, Dre Light, Beast Mode, Loves the Hurricane, Kane 2 Gutter, Derek, Bushmaster, Quentin Emerson, George Henry, Anthony Lowe, Jesus Freaking Christ, Greedy Vegan, Lady Shay, Certified Seeker. Did I do that? King of Higher Self, Sunset Gift, Prophet Levi, Big Chief Fuck You Crack, Q the Saint, The Taz Show. Make sure I ain't missing nobody. Sister Little Rude. And if you wanted to send me some music, you know, I'll put my email in the chat. You can email me the music and I'll play it on the channel. That's how I get back to the community, one of the ways. You know what I mean? I play each other's music. But the link is in the chat if anybody want to chop it up or build on something. We'll play some music until then. I'm putting my email in the chat if anybody want to email me some music.
I'm full of color. You full of light. You a light being. Black mean the absence of light. Y'all need to think about that. I'm on y'all heads all tape, and I don't even rap.
You know what I mean? Shout out to the people, man. If anybody, the link is in the chat if you want to come say something to the OG, you know, or you want to bring something to the bill, the link is in the chat. Anybody welcome. Put my Gmail in the chat in case y'all want to send me an email or anything, man. But much love, much respect to everybody, man. I was over my brother channel bringing the smoke, you know, of how basically we've been miseducated, how we've been miseducated, how we've been, you know, mistaught about history, how we've been lied to about 95% of what we thought is reality is a lie, you know, and it's fabricated Yeah, I get knocked out of my own stream all the time, brother. But what I was touching on was basically how we've been misclassified in this country. You know, how we've been reclassified, taken out of our original status. And that's what I stand on, man. You know, we ain't black, we ain't niggas, we ain't none of that shit. You know, and I go across these YouTube streets and I get a lot of smoke. Because, you know, our people is indoctrinated with religion, science, politics. You know, they've been to TV. We've been brainwashed so fucking much. You know what I mean? So fucking much, man. Yeah, that's the brother Dangerous Music, Cash App, man. Please hit that brother up. If y'all watching this, support the people. I'm gonna make sure I hit it up. I'm gonna start hitting it up regularly because I appreciate, you know, the brother letting me play his music and what he do, you know, in the community, you know, and I like I said, I love reaching out to the younger generation, man. You know, because they are the future. I know I ain't gonna live forever, so you know, and I like that's one way of me giving back to the community, reaching out to the people, and I know I got a platform that's reaching a lot of people. You know what I mean, and getting these brothers and these artists' music out all across the world, man. Because like I said, this channel doing good numbers, man, and it's getting it out in England, uh, South America, Africa, uh, all over. You know, the people that watch this channel, you know, because I can go into my analytic and see which countries and which age limits and all of that, you know. So I appreciate all of y'all, man, the support y'all been giving OG, mainly, you know, from the Flat Power community and the Aboriginal community. You know what I mean? The love y'all been giving the OG because I've been keeping it real and raw with the people. You know what I mean? We are the inventors. We are the creators. We like I always say, we can create our own language. We can self-govern ourselves. That's the shit I'm on. I don't want nobody fucking governing over me. You know, I don't want nobody, you know, and willingly or unwillingly. You know what I mean? I'm against the system. The system has been doing our people dirty, and I'm one of the ones that call it out. And I get a lot of flack. You know, I get a lot of flack because I don't want to believe in their imaginary God. You know what I mean? That ain't doing shit for stopping the evil that's going on in this world, man. So shout out to all you. I see my brother Smoke Signals in the motherfucking house, my naga. So shout out to all of y'all, man. Let's play my brother King of Higher Self video. Then we gonna get back to my brother Dangerous music, man. The link is in the chat, man. If anybody want to talk about whatever, open topic, open bill, always. Even if you got smoke with the OG, I'll let you hit the link. As long as you don't get to be disrespectful, we good. We can build.
Not even a little bit. Niggas don't trap, not even a little bit. Niggas stay cap more than a little bit. Niggas not act, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, not even a little bit. First some of the line, was it even feeling it? Seen them offline, was it really living it?
Put it in the air if you got it, man. Shout out to my man Dangerous Music. Make sure if y'all can hit the brother Cash App, support the music, support the people. You know, I'm for supporting people that's doing positive things in the community. You know, and that's why I support the brother. Because I love his music and I know he's doing positive things. And it's about each other supporting each other. That's what it's about, us getting together and starting to support each other. Even if it means we have to do business together, man. And trust each other, get contracts.
Just popping pills and getting faded. Shooting guns is how we banging. Dogging bitches. bitches and ducking cases. That's the same shit everybody be saying. That's why the rap game tainted. Not original when you create it. Y'all just wanna be what you see on TV. And it got me saying niggas can't rap, not even a little bit. Niggas don't trap, not even a little bit. Niggas stay cap more than a little bit. Niggas not act, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, not even a little bit. Heard some of the line, wasn't even feeling it. Seen them offline, wasn't really living it. Nah, can't rock, not even a little bit. Niggas can't rap, not even a little bit. Niggas don't trap, not even a little bit. Niggas stay cap more than a little bit. Niggas not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, not even a little bit. Heard some of the line, wasn't even feeling it. Seen them offline, wasn't really living it. Nah, can't rock, not even a little bit.
The link is in the chat, man. Anybody want to bring, hit the link.
Street coaching y'all tend to break the rules. Why line your reps? What you got to prove? Not being yourself is how you lose. I'm giving truth, then living proof that being yourself is really cool. But see, you gotta be G by yourself with nobody looking. You ain't gotta be a thug to get it out the mud to turn nothing to something. So I think it's time for y'all to quit fronting with the hustling. Cause even mainstream niggas ain't real. It's about time y'all enhance y'all skills. Rap about something that I can't feel. Gotta be from the heart and it gotta be real. That's for real. It's time to kill all mama rap cause I ain't feeling it. Whack ass lines ain't good for the spirit. I respect the ones that's living it, but not the ones that's pretending. Cause them niggas lame. Niggas can't rap, not even a little bit. Niggas don't trap, not even a little bit. Niggas stay cap more than a little bit. Niggas not act, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, not even a little bit. Heard some of the line, wasn't even feeling it. Seen them offline, wasn't really living it. Nah, can't rock, not even a little bit. Niggas can't rap, not even a little bit. Niggas don't trap, not even a little bit. Niggas stay cap more than a little bit. Niggas not act, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, not even a little bit.
Hey, I'm pinning Dangerous Cash up, and hold on. I'm pinning Dangerous Cash App in the top of the link, and I'm gonna expand the other link in case anybody want to come up. Calling Dangerous Music. Let me put this link in this chat real quick a couple times in case somebody want to come up.
It's like I'm dreaming for that pussy. Cause when
You
I
know,
close my eyes, I see you
like I
laying
said,
in the bed with your fingers.
that's why I fucks with
pussy.
Dangerous,
And
because
when
he
I go
be
to kiss it, it be
spitting that
singing
fire
like a birdie.
about
The
real
perfect
life
situation got
situations.
you talking
You know,
to me
about
dirty. Like how you want these
you know,
whippets in your
how the
favorite
system
position.
is
This work
basically,
we
you
putting
know,
in, mean we
fucking
both
our people.
benefiting.
You know what I mean? Got us believing they landed on the moon. All the bullshit while raping our pockets. Let me put this link in the chat. Got our people believing in everything. Imaginary beings. They landed on the moon. Diamond planets. You know what I mean? All kinds of mythology and shit. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. The mythology shit. And like they don't want to deal with reality, man. You know, like I always say, the state and the church is connected. The state controls our education. That's who controls what we be taught in these schools. That's who controls what goes on in these universities. The education system. The state controls that. That's a fact. And they covering their asses with a lot of lies about America. They don't want us to know the true history of America. Like I said, they got us as straw people, and basically, you know, we finding out that the government we thought was a government is a corporation. You know what I mean? And people still believing it's a government. When it's a family controlling us, a royal family. Government and state, church and state is one thing.
You better preach. You better preach. I've been trying to teach people this for years.
That's who controls our education system. That's who controls everything. Everything that we were taught for the last 100 years. That's the community we in. You know, we about getting our kids out of them school systems and teaching them, you know, and not lying to them because they used to say children was the future, but they don't say that no more. They say technology is the future. I'm saying fuck technology. The children will always be the future.
And still will be. You know they manifesting the wrong thing.
But yeah, sister, you can tap in. But that's the kind of time, you know, trying to get our people to realize, you know, we need to come together as a nation and start supporting each other, and not basically, you know, that reclassification. Wake up and say, that's not us. That's not me. That's the straw person. This is who I am. Yes. You know what I mean? That's what I'm on over here, sis. Much respect.
Nigga situations change, shit is senseless. So they added murder to the name, not to mention type of fire that could burn through the brain. They say I'm dope like a nigga sniffing cane. Now they say a nigga dope like syringes in the vein.
The link is in the chat if anybody want to come up. Grand Rising, man.
Traffic stop cause the shit go both ways. You ain't really like that. I ain't really like what niggas acting.
Nah, you absolutely right, OG. You know, they never gave a fuck about anything that anybody does. Shit, they even treat white people like shit. Government and everything is just the same as a. We talk about it just, you know, it's all the time. So it's just like, you know, man, I'm ready to, like how Key be saying, I'm ready to
People
go to
don't want to
war.
see the connection, but the connection is there. That's our proof.
Word up.
You know, they'll say like we gotta take control of our own kids, but we can't control what y'all put on the TV, what y'all put in the radio, and what y'all teaching in the schools. That's what we should be controlling, but we ain't.
Right. They try to take our history, not knowing we're gonna relive it over and over and over again.
Yeah, like my brother Ad Power say, they threw us in the dirt, but didn't realize we were seeds sprouting to grow.
Exactly. And everything going full circle.
You know, and I just want our people to come together. I think if we came together here in America, that all the rest of the Aboriginals will step up. You know, I ain't hating on Africa or no other country. I'm just kind of focused on what happened here in America.
Amen. And I be saying that too. I be some people I be thinking they be judging me when I tell them y'all asking for reparations, but y'all not putting in the work to have a unity so reparations can come with the unit.
I'm with you, sis. Let me play this next cut. I think it's the brother Hurricane that be in the chat. His song is called Nugenics. Experiment in the WO. I be playing his music all the time also. The brother Hurricane. Shout out to Hurricane.
Shout out to him. OG, I did send you an email. If you can go ahead and play Juneteenth whenever you're ready. I don't know if you'd like that one.
Yes, ma'am. I'll check my emails right now.
Look, I'm on my God status, bitch. Middle finger to the feds and the government. Prime ministers, yeah, y'all can get it too. Dictators toss the motherfuckers off the roof, Ole. And the rest Illuminati bitches. Fuck the rap gang, bitch, I'm staying in the kitchen. Listen, hope you niggas, I can pay attention. The powers that be control how you fucking living. Fuck the shit. They don't got no comprehension. They'd rather be a fucking slave to the opposition. You won't have a fucking home or a pot of pissing. You just a guinea pig with all this experiment.
I got you, sis. Give me 1 second. Play you after this. This the brother Hurricane. Summon up a bunch of spirits. I say, calling up my ancestors. Killing all enemies for their transgressions. Taking out facilities with some mad weapons. RPG, living dog, we ain't half stepping, killing eugenics. I got you, brother. I play it before the end of the stream. Prophet Levi, I got you.
experiment, bitch. Yo, we killing eugenics. We killing eugenics. I'm not your motherfucking government experiment. For the government, I'm here to change the game, arrange the game. Disappear like Dave and Blaine. I hate your lanes. Come through your razor blades. To the government, they ain't getting sprayed with K's. I sprayed for days. Going to war, my city for swords. Kicking the door.
That's the last piece back there.
Rich nigga really killing for killing. He's in the business. Throw him off of a building. Now I'm a villain. Give me the billions. These bitches is dark bitches and warlocks. Reptilians, 80 grades can get popped. I'm dominating the game, making the shit hot. I'm dominating the world, making the shit rock. Killing eugenics, killing eugenics. Fuck the motherfucking government experiment, bitch. Never killing eugenics, no we killing eugenics. I'm not your motherfucking government experiment, bitch. No we killing eugenics, killing eugenics. I'm not your motherfucking government experiment, bitch. No we killing eugenics, killing eugenics. I'm not your motherfucking government experiment, bitch.
Shout out to the brother Hurricane that be in the chat, man. He got a YouTube channel too. So if y'all want to, like I said, go sub the brother, all the brothers that's music that's being played. And that brother, shout out to that brother, because yes, that's what I'm talking about. They have been experimenting on us, killing our babies for the last 50 to 100 years or longer. That's a fact. And that's what we're against. Shout out to that brother. Here we go. This the sister on the panel, Lil Rude.
Hey, yo.
Shout out to the goddess.
Can you pass me my drinks? Yeah. My yeah. I got the keys to the city, I know that's why they mad. And know the G's fucking with me, I got they birds in the bag. You can't answer to me if you ain't getting to that paper. Don't even complain, cause baby, I won't even save ya. Got the ready to come and blast your ass. And yeah, I get a little lonely, but I'm focused on the future and not the past, you dig? Don't yeah my yeah, that means you cannot compare. I birthed these niggas, treat them like my sons, but you really my daughters. I'ma put it in that order. So don't yeah my yeah, cause you can't even stand here. Don't yeah my yeah. Oh yeah, my yeah. Stiletto heels, maybe she fly. All them niggas wanna talk as she pass them niggas by. Y'all bitches wasn't there. My people trapping in the trenches, stacking up that chicken and investing. Leave a message if you cannot understand. I'ma leave you at the dial tone if you cannot comprehend. The cell block littered in the streets. Present that deuce in any tweak. You wasn't there when I was weak. If you got experience, they gon' call you mastermind. They delirious. Time is clicking. As my days ride by, best believe we all gon' shine. Yeah. So don't yeah. So don't yeah. Don't yeah my yeah. Don't yeah my yeah. Don't yeah my yeah. Oh yeah, my yeah.
That was fire. That was fire, sir. Hold on.
Chains and shackles.
Let's go to the...
Now a nigga gonna die for the
There you
dollar,
go.
not on it. That's what they call livestock. But can we rise up, suit and ties up, put your fist up, they load their guns up. Trying to claim they can't hear us through the glass, covered with the mask. Where my sons and daughters gonna live. Women have met a god, or gods and goddesses, mythical hypothesis. Can you tell me this? Can you teach me from your systematic cubicles? Can't give a life every time you take a life. What's a grade compared to a renegade? Black industry interrupted, all our people been corrupted. Was it a white devil or a white Jesus that obstructed? All we wear is material on our hangers. Ain't nobody getting a picture. Is that red blood or a Kool-Aid pitcher? So sweet to the lips of the great, great bitcher. I die for the words coming out my mouth. What about you? I know people who died just to have a mouth, and now that's why I'm in the booth.
Woman got a game from a, got a game from a woman, got a name from a woman, you know. Yeah. June. They took us down south, we tried to keep mouths. Yeah. No one wanna understand how we in the house. I'm trying to figure it out like papers and pencils. Really gotta get the whole picture with stencils. Perfect. Trying to pick it up for my family and my friends too. Yeah. I don't really understand, it's not that simple. It's complex like magazines. Read it. Going off the top real actually. Black faculties. Trying to put the businesses in the front of that. Yeah. If we talking ads and marketing, I come from that. Yeah. I'm just going off the top like a fucking hat. Yeah. Oh, it's south. Do that, and I'm going to do a little bit of recording then, right? Yeah. Hey honey, 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 hey honey. I know you've been hurt before.
What does that even matter?
I know you've been hurt before. I know you've heard it all before.
So why is that over here? Why should we do that?
I'm showing you how.
Like, what's that?
See what I'm doing.
What?
Hey honey, hey honey.
Talk about everything.
Do a little quick vibe thing, get a V with a real big Chris. Stay home and watch the jig while I bust this jig. Keep them pockets right, yeah, you fit nice. Hey honey, talk to me nice. I know you see the hate in their eyes, like why I picked you. They surprised, home cooked meals when I call you on time, and that ass fat, that shit is tight. Hey, that's what I like.
Hey honey, 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 hey honey. I know you've been hurt before. I know you've been hurt before. I know you heard it all before. I know you heard it all before. Hey honey, hey honey. Hey honey, hey honey. I can't promise you the world. We can go see the stars. If we can get this right, we'll be dropping off the Mars. Heard you like that Porsche 2-door, butterfly wings and that drop top when you swerving on them bitches. Yeah, you mine. Right on time. Hey honey, hey honey. You really think that you can get me with those lines? Steady talking about my ass and cooking shit you running. Trying to get my pockets right like I can hold it down. Might just have to switch up on you, you a fucking clown. Want me to stay home with the jig while you busting jigs, that's cool. But nigga, listen. When a door closed, that's 9. Talking about our time. If the sunrise, I line. If you come home after dark, that bag better be right. I ain't a bird bitch.
Peace, questioning everything. I see you.
Fucking games. You say you want a chance, so what the fuck you saying? Lay it on me, baby.
Hey, I'll tell you real quick, short if you got a couple minutes, you know what I'm talking about. Hey honey, hey honey. Hey honey, hey honey. Hey honey, hey honey. Hey honey, hey honey. I know you've been hurt before. I know you've been hurt before. I know you've been hurt before. But I won't let you hurt no more.
What's good?
Hey, honey, hey, honey.
JJ, I see you, my brother. Grand Rising. Much love to you and the family.
Hey, honey, hey, honey. Hey, honey, hey, honey.
Question everything. Much love, brother. Question everything. Much love and respect to you and the family, brother. Smoke. You already know. Tiff, much love. The sister on the panel, Dangerous Music. We're going to play a couple more songs of hers. Y'all got it. Let this music play. Shout out to each and every one of y'all, man. Grand motherfucking rising. Power to the people.
If you can skip Bitch Please. I don't really want to play that one.
I just need to focus. This love shit's like a potion.
I got you. Let me see how far along is that one.
I'm trying to find
you said which one you didn't want me to skip?
Bitch Please.
Okay, this Antidote, right?
Yeah, that's Antidote. But Bitch Please you can skip.
Okay. The next one after this would be Prodigy. Got you. I look for it. I got you.
You're so trapped by your world, trapped by your world. You can't see things straight, faded by the drain. When the drugs can't make you cope, you bring your problems to the surface. Take it out on me. How could you take it out on me? Is that how it's gonna be? No, I'm not the one. Feels like the clouds blocking the sun. You make it feel like rain. Don't know why you complain. Time is running out and I need you out my life. I'm not looking back. I don't need none of that. I don't need none of that. Oh, I just need to focus. Love's just like a potion. Mixed it with your poison. I'm trying to find the antidote, the antidote. Trapped in your clutch. Drama is way too much. I'm trying to find the antidote. I'm trying to find the antidote. Keep my mind clear, my space is empty. Keep my heart on my sleeve to myself. Keep my mind clear, my space is empty. Keep my heart on my sleeve to myself. I need to escape. I need to escape. I just need to focus. This love's just like a potion. And you mixed it with your poison. You mixed it with your poison. Trying to find the antidote. Trying to find the antidote. Trapped in your world. You're so trapped by your world. So trapped by your world. So trapped by your world.
Very nice, sir. Very nice.
It can get ugly. Play me like a dummy. Happy to say you love me.
Thank you.
Boy, get the fuck away from me. I don't be on that timing. Stack this money, stay grinding. Boy, when I come out
This shit
shining,
pissing me
I
off,
better
man.
not hear you crying. When I ask me questions, your bitch ass coming out
Hey,
lying.
that's how they
Why
do me
you
all the
always
time,
lying?
man.
Deep down you got me dying.
Shit
Now you
crazy,
got me
OG. What the hell
crying.
going
Could have
on,
been
man?
denying. Fuck these thoughts, I'm sliding.
Fuck these thoughts, I'm sliding.
Came corner back, talking all that lovey-dovey ish. You a fucking lame, how you play them games, it's not the same. Wanna be a grown ass man, you acting up. Man, shit fucked up. Honestly, I wasn't tripping about the shit you did to me. You real vile bitch. Like you tryna go viral, bitch. Sooner or later I'll be on trial, bitch. You so fucking childish. Can't hold my tongue, I be over here wild as shit. Tryna come back to me and I'm done with it. Don't slack on my time and announce.
Yo, so, you know this nigga done fucking over, bro. Damn, look at this. This nigga done fucking so much shit. Like, I'm ready to have my nigga slide and protect that nigga for real. Girl, fuck that nigga. He ain't gonna work here. Fuck these niggas. Fuck these niggas 2020. Fuck out of here. Fuck these niggas. I'm talking with my nigga. I'm ready to fucking wow, bro. Let's get this pussy. That part. That's on the side. Cause shit can get real ugly.
Come on, phone.
We're gonna come back to you, sis. Gotcha. Let me see who that is coming up. We ain't finished yet. We're gonna keep playing people music. Shout out to all of y'all. Got my brother Question everything on here. Play it dangerous. We're gonna mix it up. That's all.
Salute, Big Dreads. What's going on, player?
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Peace to the panel. Hey, what up, OG?
Hey,
What's good? What's good?
all good, brother. Much love to you and the family. Grand Rising.
Same to you, family. Same to everybody. I'm just vibing with y'all. Shit.
Word up, shit. We ain't doing much. I just dropped my album today, so we was just vibing off and all of that.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro. I see y'all. Y'all doing y'all thing, man. That's what's up, though, man. We gotta support each other too. Your stuff was on SoundCloud too?
Yes, sir. It's on. As a matter of fact, I'm actually following you on SoundCloud as well, bro.
Oh, okay. So that mean
What?
I got you there.
Heard up. But other than that, though, how your night going, my guy?
Man, shit, I'm chilling, bro. I'm just vibing. Everything pretty smooth around here. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, that's all.
How the queen, how the family, how's everything on that side doing?
Everybody doing good, man. They're doing lovely. Appreciate you. How your family doing, brother?
Everybody all right. Thank you, my guy. Everybody good.
That's what's up. I see you up there, prop. That boy be getting it in.
Big Dredge, you going live tonight?
Yeah, I might. I don't know. I might do a late night stream. I do want to tap into some more of what I had left off on the other night, but I don't know. I might do something later on.
All right, shit, cause you know what I'm saying. I'll pull up. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, that's what's up.
We all just vibing right now, so I definitely pull up. I didn't catch the last one, but I did catch the ones before that, so I kind of know where you at with it. So that's why I'm asking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it got deep last night. Yeah, last time I went live was yesterday. It got deep yesterday, boy. For real. I'm talking about
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I know. I know, bro.
We connected all kind of dots, boy.
Yeah, I'm back, everybody. Much love to everybody. As you already know. Dangerous Sis, Prophet Levi, everybody in the chat, Grand Rising. Much love to everybody, man.
Music is definitely needed in this society that we're living in, and I appreciate everything you bring to the table.
The boy from Big Business is back.
Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Thank y'all so much. I love the love.
Them bitches ugly, these bitches is bad. If you a crowd pleaser, then these niggas
And
is
sis, make sure you write something in the chat. I give a wrench, and I definitely be going to keep playing your music when I go live. Much respect to you and the family always.
Frustrations get projected right through your pretty car. Jail, prison, and hell. Truthfully, they all the same. Shit goes spiraling down like a water drain. I was told believe in yourself when it gets sort of strange. Focus on reaching your goals, cause you got more to gain. Dudes fell in love with the game, cause niggas wouldn't marry the game, then it divorced them. Luck, it was all on your side until you lost it. Life, it was moving along until you paused it.
Nobody fucking with the style, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody fucking with the swag, for real, man. For real. Dangerous music. Dangerous to the system. You know what I mean? It's dangerous to the ops. It's dangerous to the haters, man. Put that in your head, you know, dangerous.
If murder on the subject, niggas do not discuss it. Never talk business with niggas you don't fuck with. Niggas think they teachers when these clowns beneath us. When I look down, I see them shrouded in weakness. The views going up, it's making you mad, ain't it? But hating on the nigga, the reason you stagnated. You should've kept it cool if you wanted to live. See niggas like trolling till they under a bridge. Nobody show concern, your whereabouts get laughed at. You found a new home under there in the glad bag, and that's that. Bad luck crossing the black cat. If that's cap, the niggas drop a bag when you snap back. It's bad for you niggas like the truth when it's up front. Truthfully, this the type of smoke you don't want. The shit we been through, it really made it clear. The hood's a shadowy place, so please don't go there.
The Bomb Mom 3C checking in with y'all, giving a big shout out to my homie Dangerous Music. I love what you doing, bro. Keep up the good work.
Hey, turn. Hey, who is that, man? Hey, turn that up. Who is that? That old dude, Dangerous. Hey, Dangerous Music. Hey, whoever Dangerous Music is, man. Hey, I'm copping. Hey, salute. Yo, Red Squid X, salute Dangerous Music, yo, for real. Yeah.
Grand Rising, man. Much love and respect to everybody. Give me a second.
It's like I'm dreaming for that pussy. Cause when I close my eyes, I see you laying in the bed with your fingers in that pussy. And when I go to kiss it, it be singing like a birdie. The current situation got you talking to me dirty. Like
Got
how
the echo, OG.
your favorite position. The work we putting in mean we both benefiting. Music for the soul. When you moan, I wanna listen. It's moments like this that when you gone, it make me miss it. I be saying, calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling, she fell in love with me. That's what she say after I kill it. On it, it put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. We having sex on the ceiling, some shit you never seen. It's exactly what you need. Left your body on the resuscitation when I kill it. You gripping on the sheets. The expressions that you making is the way I know you feel it. Room spinning with your legs up. You ain't gotta say much. I done hit the jackpot. Now you gotta pay up every time we lay down. Afterwards we lay up and then we back at it. Right after we wake up, you tryna kill me with it, girl. Use it as a weapon, and that booty got me calling like your wireless reception. I'm the reason why you smiling. I made it feel better. If you tryna run it back, you got my number, baby, dial it. I be saying, calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy, falling. She fell in love with me. That's what she say after I kill it. On it, it put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling, she fell in love with me.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit banging.
On it, it put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling, she calling out. Fresher than you ever been. Flyer than you ever was. Fresher than you ever been. Yeah, it's true how I started from the bottom, but it grew. There I go, blowing smoke for all the shit that I've been through. I remember how they treated me, dissing on the moves when I was wishing. Now I'm watching niggas, wishing it was you. Niggas lame, they was hating till I showed up with the proof. What a shame, how the lowest niggas shit go through the roof. What it do? We in places that these niggas never knew. It's amazing, words could paint a picture that I never drew. Do it big, shout my nigga Chris, nigga hold it down, TSL. We be getting gassy at the smokers lounge, give them hell. This the shit and it be over for these clowns. Niggas fell, cause they never tried, it's over for them now. When they see us in the building, they gon' hate on it. With that type of energy, I gotta stay away from it. You mad how we move, but you frontin' like it's cool. The better question is, nigga, who the fuck is you? You better keep your distance from me, nigga, keep your distance. You better keep your distance from me, nigga, keep your distance. I ain't playing with you, I don't brag. But today I got some time, I'm in my bag. Niggas wasted everything they had, now they looking sad. I remember none of them was passionate as this, not just to conversate. Think of all the ass they would kiss. Now up my views, you ain't watching, you's a hater, fuck you too. Your favorite rapper's catalog compared to me should be removed. Pick and choose, I forgot that's what these simple bitches do. Bad intentions towards the winning, they was wishing we would lose. I ain't you, any problems with me, nigga, then it's cool. When I see you, ain't no remix, nigga, don't change up the tunes. Like for instance, you know it's on sight when you see him, so keep your distance, or I'll be fighting more than my freedom. When they see us in the building, they gon' hate on it. With that type of energy, I gotta stay away from it. You mad how we move, but you frontin' like it's cool. The better question is, nigga, who the fuck is you? You better keep your distance from me, nigga, keep your distance. You better keep your distance from me, nigga, keep your distance. I ain't playing with you.
American state was in Western domestic crisis since the Civil War, or since the Revolutionary War. For America now faces a race war. A race war as well.
They say it's
a war going on outside. I don't give a fuck. Any nigga crossing them lines, I'ma hit them up. I hope niggas open their eyes so they see the gun. If not, then we robbing you blind. That's for being dumb. It's dangerous, you know what's up. Hood politicking with my niggas and we going up. Now the music blowing up, shit changed. Now everybody trying to show me love. I went to do a show, they wouldn't show. Now they showing up. Niggas need a fast flip, so that mean we sold drugs. I was trying to bubble off the water like soap suds. Transcending thoughts, so what's up in your medulla? Try to keep it clear, don't let these shady fucks fool you into throwing out your life. Now you looking like a loser. Life could be a bitch, at least I'm waking up to her. You a flunky and you waiting on the money. You ain't trying to make the money when you hating on the money. You ain't getting money, so y'all niggas, you need to stop it. It doesn't add up when we touching on the topic. The burner when I lift it, it bake a nigga biscuit. Shit be waking up the dead when I take it on the mission. One shot to do more than scare you little bitches, put you down like a zombie, so we call it Daryl Dixon. It's an easy street, nigga, so these niggas can't miss it. The only nigga living make a murder so prolific. The sucker shit they do in the street, it really bothers me. I don't respect none of that shit, I say that honestly. Front and get you sent for, you won't go as far as me. Turn a nigga video shoot into a horror scene.
Something is wrong. The truth is that the Revolutionary War was fought on American soil to free the American white man from the English white man. The Revolutionary War was never fought to provide freedom and democracy in this white country for the black man. Our people remain slaves here in America even after the Declaration of Independence was signed. In fact, most of the white founding fathers who signed the Declaration of Independence were nothing but slave owners themselves.
Did you know VA loans may be the best home loan for veterans? Here's why. They can buy a home without enormous upfront costs, save hundreds of dollars on monthly payments, and don't need perfect credit to qualify. Check VA loan requirements today with Veterans United.
Yeah. Wild Indian, yeah.
Shout out to Threads 3000 and Job Bricks.
Wild Indian, you know I go crazy.
I did that. What's good?
I just keep it player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, girl, let's make a baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double song. She a bad woke chick and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some 101s. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog. I'm like Malcolm.
Shout out to the sponsor, Rashard.
We'll leave a crack a stretch. Round of applause, boy, you know we clapping text. Chucky dog, child play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up masked up like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we buy the corner. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfucker thief. In these streets like EBT, when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get little buddy these hands. He wasn't no abo man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call an N-word out the wrong mouth, that's an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around, I'm the most hated. hate it. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. Yo, ape shit, show ain't shit. It won't be televised, I don't tape shit.
Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the sheep.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's
You
a
already
bad
know,
world.
Dangerous. You
Many
already
cry
know.
in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl or any child. When you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church music. We've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood politics part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Hey, we're gonna open the build up after this song.
Nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael fled high, I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hollering black was never on your side. They too mad to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. If being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the God to the gate. So when they say they fear God, now you know what they made. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I try to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is stake no matter how you play. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slab full of chicken moppers. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Yeah, Grand Rising, everybody. We back. I had a question I wanted to ask somebody, and my high ass forgot the question I was gonna ask. But we back, man. Much love and respect to everybody. It'll come back to me. Give me a minute, man. Shout out to my brother Dane with his music and all the artists in the community, man. If y'all send me the music, we'll definitely play it, man. Get y'all music all around these algorithms. You know, it'll come back to me. You know, it's about our people. Like I try to connect the church and the state, and it's like our people don't want to accept the connection that everything we were taught and being taught is controlled by the state, which is the church and the universities, the high schools. You know, everything that's under their curricula is basically the guided information that they want us to learn. You know, and a lot of our people don't want to accept that. You know what I mean? That the church, the state is all connected, and it's a business to basically, you know, brainwash us. So, you know, and that's what I try to bring awareness of to the people, that it is connected, you know, and the history that we're being taught is a fabricated history. Oh, I know what I wanted to ask everybody on the panel. Rez, if you there, sister, if you there, do you think black people are the Jews that they talk about in the Bible? If y'all there, y'all can unmute and answer the question. Today's blessing, I see you. Much love and respect, Joshua Stewart. Much love and respect to everybody. That's the question that I want everybody to answer. If you're still there, are we the Jews of the Bible?
Are we the Jews?
Are we the black Jews that's in the Bible?
I don't know, man. I don't believe in the Bible, so
exactly.
It's kind of hard to.
Ain't that what a lot of what Kanye West is pushing, that we the black Jews of the Bible, and that it's our history that's being that's being stolen and all that good stuff. And ain't that basically part of it, brother?
Yeah, I think he being funny. I think he being funny when he say that. Um, I think he used that as a security blanket because they trying to say he anti-Semitic, but if he claimed to be a Jew, you can't be anti-Semitic because he'll be talking about himself. So I think that he actually playing. I think he being funny. He's put himself in a position where he could talk about the Jews, but at the same time say we are the Jews, so y'all can't say it's racism. You know what I'm saying? That's just like the same way we say nigga. You ain't gonna hear a bunch of white people say, "Hey, don't you dare say that word, you black man." You feel me? You can't. So I could be wrong though. He could be just pushing a whole religion, which it seemed like he
I
believed
think
in
you're
that.
right, brother. Keep going.
You know what I'm saying? Because but he could be, like I said, he could be pushing a religion because I think he kind of, I think he believe in that shit. Like he really believe in some type of religion, because he always talk about Jesus and shit. So he could be in fact pushing this religious agenda. And if he is, I'm a little suspicious on them talking about he losing all his money. Everybody cutting ties. It's like it's crazy. Like you talk about them, you lose everything. But they talk about us, or we could talk about us and kill each other. We don't lose nothing but our lives. You know, and there was I had said this yesterday on my live. I was like, well, if he playing games or not, we should take this as an opportunity and see how far we can push the motherfucking envelope. Because if a motherfucker say, just ask a question about the jewelry people, we call them jewelry because YouTube like to try to flag, so we're gonna just say jewelry people. The jewelry people, you just ask a question, they coming at your head. But at the same time, the jewelry people is promoting all this. I smoke my ops. I fuck this nigga baby mama. I shoot you in your face. They control all of that. They don't, that's okay. So what I was suggesting, well, you know what? Since they want to go with this anti-Semitic, we should label all this shit anti-Semitic. So we need to get rid of all this shit. That's all the violent music, all the bullshit y'all putting on TV, because anti-Semitic supposed to be on the lines of the supposed to be like a pretext of a harm coming to one's community. So music is harming our community. So to us, that's anti-Semitic. We should push this shit all the way to the forefront and say, if we cannot ask a question about the jewelry people, we wanted this shit to be all the way across the board. We don't want to see Carly B twerking on the fucking BET Awards. All that shit is harmful to the community. Since we want to talk about since we want to play this harmful to the community game, well, let's play it then. I don't think they want to do that. You feel me? Because that shit, that's their main source of income. We'll deal with destroy their whole goddamn infrastructure, man. We take that money from them. Because think about it, what they gonna do after that? You get rid of all the gangster rap. How they gonna make money off of us then? You feel me? You take that.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You feel me? So you take that shit off TV, they won't be able to make money off that either. So it's gonna be a big hit. I think that instead of people focusing on the goofy shit that he's talking about, or the clown show that's going on, let's build on the situation. Let's take it to the max. They want to play, let's play the checker games as they want to, excuse me, let's play chess as they want to play chess. But I think honestly, they got so emotional about this whole situation, they don't realize that this shit can backfire on them. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we start saying, you know what? If y'all saying anti-Semitic and harm a group of people, we can use that all across the board. Let's do it then. I think a lot of people should start making videos and say, you know what, this is anti-Semitic. This is anti-Semitic towards black people. This is anti-Semitic towards the Aboriginal people. You know what I'm saying? However you label yourself, um, when it comes to our community, and we can raise some eyebrows around this bitch, man. I'm serious. I really think. I think we can do it, man.
Yeah, I'm with you. Hey, sis, did you want to answer that question? Do you think we black people are the Jews of the Bible? You a little rude. You can answer the question, then we'll bring Mental Ninja in. I don't know if sis still there. She might have stepped away. What's good, Mental Ninja? How you doing, my brother? Hopefully your recovery coming along good, man.
Yeah, yeah, it is. You know, taking a day at a time and shit. Got some surgeries coming up next week, probably shit. But yeah. So and peace to Dreads, man. Good to see you, bro. Everybody in the chat, Prophet Pre or Prophet Fit Pre.
Peace, my
I keep
brother.
thinking that's nigga Prophet Pre and shit. Peace to you, bro. Peace to you, Philly. I hope your family doing good as well.
We doing good, brother. Thank
Hope your land's doing good. Your smoothies tasting better than ever.
you. Yes, sir.
So what was the question?
Uh, are blacks the Jews or the Bible, or are black the Jews that Kanye West?
You mean like the America, the us in America?
Yes, basically, you know how some of them Israelites believe. We the Jews from the Bible.
So I'm gonna say it like this: I, in
Go
my
ahead.
heart, believe we are the newest race on the planet. We've been separated, whatever the case may be, bro. The American black motherfucker today is a new race. I'm not talking about niggas that come from Africa or Trinidad or some Dominican Republic. I'm talking niggas within these United States boundaries, these walls, these prison walls. Now, I'm gonna propose this. I'm not saying I'm agreeing with it, but it's just something I was considering, a thought that came up. So, yeah, I know you probably heard about, the Malian Empire and Massa Musa and his older brother, who,
Yes, sir.
apparently or possibly made a pilgrimage 700 to 800 years before Columbus and brought thousands of ships over to America. If that's true, then that would definitely explain why we were here before the colonizers get here. It kind of steps on the toes a little bit of the Aboriginal indigenous, but not really, because the whole thing is we were here before them. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, this is the problem. When they're talking about Semitic, this is more than just whitewashing. All right, the jewelers. That's instead of saying jewelry people is the right term. Then PCU dreads would be the jewelers. You know, we're talking about these Ashkenazi Jews and even Sephardic Jews. They're all European. And Semitic people, the greatest number of Semitic people are called Arabs. And this is what it is. I kind of feel that Kanye West this is part of his contract to do this, because it seems to me a campaign that, let's say that the jewelers are making their move. They got all their chess pieces in the right place. They got all the entertainment, all the Hollywood, all the major corporations and their banks and shit, that they're making their move. That if you speak out against the Ashkenazi or the Sephardic, the European looking, the white color, the Caucasian jeweler, then we're taking your house, we're taking your land, taking your family, we're bankrupting you. And this is how they're displaying. And basically Kanye West is like their post child, like, this is what you don't do. You know what I'm saying? And if that's the case, what they're doing is they're educating the world, rewriting history and saying Semitic people, oh, they look like white Europeans, not nor the Malian Empire. They're Semitic people. Semitics is a language, dialect, and an ethno-religious background. It is not a race. You have the Coptic Jews of Ethiopia. You have the Arabs, the Israelites, the real people that live in Israel, all Semitic, and that's anybody. Egyptian is a Semitic language. It's an ancient one, and they all come from like Sumerian shit or whatever, the Fertile Crescent and shit. You know what I'm saying? They're not European. So that's what I see. I think this is this like a subtle move campaign. They already got the fucking the scamdemic, the pandemic, whatever, to set the standard of we gonna tell you what to do. We gonna lock y'all up and shit. And this seems to be another aspect of it. On top of like, you have to take this jab too. So, and I think that I really believe that Kanye West is not speaking like freely It really sounds like it, but it sounds like this nigga, he's on TV doing this shit, bro. They're in control of what you see. So this is part of what they want you to see. And it's leading to, like, you can't talk about Semitic people because we'll take your shit. And Semitic people are all white. So basically, they're basically doing like they're taking our position of the injustice has been done to us for, we already know for the past, like for me, 40 years, for you, 50 plus years and stuff, and anybody older, and how it is in America. They're taking our gripe and our situation and making it theirs and using their fucking public media channels and stations to promote it. That's how I feel about it.
Got you, my brother. Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm with you on that.
You know what I mean? Basically, and like I said, a lot of us, want to believe in the Bible and all that, and they try to mix it up and get our people all emotional and into it, and meanwhile, in reality, they are getting more laws passed against for them, and we getting less and less laws because we won't stand together and unite under no form.
Another thing too, bro. I don't know. It's like kind of like not a sidebar, but just like it's just more about the situation that we're in, right? What's going on? I'm gonna say what's going on. There's like this TikTok challenge on Steal a Kia. Steal a Kia TikTok. Who follows TikTok challenges? We do. Why are we doing it? When we got these little weirdo, little Uzi Vert, Ferozine, Dup, psych patients as our new rappers and stuff, tattoos on their face, short little weird men that look like they cross dress and shit, or goes both ways and stuff, and if Kanye is, I'm not saying he's speaking the truth, but how they do it, they put the truth right in there. And he's like, they saying, yeah, they run the industry and stuff. That's them saying that. They're saying that through him. And the whole operation is to get people to be pissed off. And that black people are pissed off that look, that doesn't make any sense. He wears the White Lives Matter shirt and then speaks out on Semitic people who he says run the industry, and they are all white. That is a double negative. That's a contradictory behavior and statements. To be, oh no, all white lives matter, but I'm gonna attack and talk shit about these white Jews or jewelers. You know what I'm saying? And they're basically trying to compare him to freaking, Hitler and shit, or Shyster in the what's the name? Nostradamus version of stuff, because you can get struck for anything, and that's basically in the biblical form of the Old Testament and even the New Testament. That's what the Sanhedrin, the Pharisees and the Sadducees did. They legislated everything that the people of that era did, and then you have like the Jesus thing come in. But if we are Jews, or then we would be the tribe that they don't like. You could call it the lost tribe, not big up and or validating the Bible and stuff, but if that has any historical context, now like that's who we are in America. That's why we came here. We were the master builders and all kind of stuff. We helped civilize the natives that were already here. So it doesn't matter, Aboriginal, Indigenous. We either civilized this place, and they came to shut us down, and they did that, and they got to keep their fucking boot on our necks, because if we get up, and if we are the chosen people, I'm not going to become no jeweler just because of that. Just know who I am and stuff, then that makes sense. But it's not like, backing up the Bible in a historical sense that validates the Bible that, oh, we need to worship God on the one God. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just seeing it, how it's playing out, and how they're using biblical context, how they're using our American history and wars and the jeweler situation, and how they're using the media and the plight of black people in America for their personal advantage that they created for their personal advantage.
Hey, we got Didac on the panel. Welcome, Didac. Hopefully you ain't recording this stream. You got it. What you want to tap in? You want to answer the question that blacks the Jews of the Bible?
Yeah, I can answer that question. Peace and love. Mental Nature get well soon with that. With that, I look at it.
My calf ripped off, nigga.
Yeah, I seen that, man. Damn. Yeah. This is the question I beg. What Kanye West did was he telling the truth or was he lying? That's number one. Because when you put truth to power, shit tends to happen. Now, I look at this as carefully and with scrutiny that I looked at Mel Gibson when he said all the Jews was responsible for all the wars, even though he ran it with a cop, but it was in Hollywood, so it's almost like you telling TMZ the same shit because obviously it got out that Mel Gibson was an anti-Semitic. Did it affect his bottom line on Passion of the Christ? And to top it off, he come out with a movie, Passion of the Christ. Did it affect his bottom line? Fuck no. That shows you how small or a handful of Jews who will put it out. Now, Mel Gibson, of course, has the bagging of his people, right? That means that even though they know the truth, right, they gonna pull the wool over the 85% of the eyes at the same time acknowledging Mel Gibson and what he's saying as being the truth because they know deep inside that that is the truth. Dealing with Mel Gibson, considering his skin color, and I'm being light on this, but his skin color allow him immunity in terms of what the boycott was supposed to impact. Because looking at Kanye West, not only white folks is canceling him, but black folks are canceling him. So that's a double whammy. Unlike Mel Gibson, only a handful of Jews canceling him. And that didn't affect his bottom line at all because when Passion of Christ came out, he grossed a billion. He grossed a billion. And the movie studios and all that, they still in bed with him. He's still producing movies. I don't know if he starred in any, but he's still active in Hollywood, in other words. And he said worse, more shit than Kanye West could ever say. And he said it to an authority figure. He said it to an authority figure. So what we saying and what Kanye West is you know how they do those tests. I don't know if they got them where y'all at, but here in Milwaukee, it's like every other month they test these horns at noon. That they sound like the fucking tornado horns.
It's called the shofar. Oh, you talking about the national emergency horns?
Yeah, exactly.
The invasion siren.
Right. Uh, yeah, he's being witch hunted right now. Right now, all the alarms are being blown right now, and Kanye West is a target in terms of that, and it's terrible to see it with our own people because they know that when they hear that horn, they're gonna duck, they're gonna take cover, or this is like you said, the case of the emergency broadcast system. This is only a test. So when they testing you out, they want to know if you are ready for the evacuation in terms of that. Because when they sound the alarm on Mel Gibson, nobody moved.
Hey, Dada. Hey, one thing just came to my mind, bro. The last time we had an African American, oh my bad, one of us that looks like us, skin color and shit, and the cops know that they ain't them. The last time we had an individual who spoke like this on public network TV and public sources, his name was Malcolm X. I think after that, the nigga's name was Huey P. Newton, getting these interviews. And it's like, we haven't had that shit for like 40 years, 40 plus years. Why is that? Well, because they fucking ain't letting that shit happen again. I really believe, bro. Remember Kanye when he came out big with his first album, like when he got big, like 2003 or 2002? The album had him, but it wasn't his face. He was wearing that little bear hat head, right? A fucking mascot, bro. This nigga is a fucking mascot, bro. I think this is part of his contract. He's being not paid, but this is how it works for him. For the way they're doing it, bro, they're using him as the scapegoat or the campaign model and shit to allow this to happen and shit. Because Adidas, them niggas already knew this was gonna happen, bro. They don't. This shit is not like. I don't think this shit is like just out of nowhere. He just starts talking crazy because he could have done that shit with his music. He could have been doing this shit on his music and sold it. Motherfuckers were listening to skits of this nigga, or just dropped the album like him talking shit. You know what I'm saying? That's to me, bro. I really believe that this is planned, programmed, and scripted, bro. And I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna say it in a way that I don't get Philly's channel stuck. Shyster, I think that nigga was onto something, bro. I think that's why he wanted them out, because they tried to start doing that shit there. And I think that the other countries came to back because either they had something on the other countries or they had something to offer the other countries. That's what created that second war and shit.
Hey, the
Well,
link is in the chat. Anybody can come up and build. The link is in the chat. Hey, Dada.
yeah.
Hey, Dada, real quick. I ain't trying to kick you out, man. Let's keep building, brother. Much respect, man. I want you to stay a stream like you did Huey Newton with the Huey Newton stream. You got it.
All right. With that being said, that can be what's to say? It can be somewhat a conspiracy in terms of Kanye West being all in on it. But we got to understand the history from the jazz performers, from Clarence Avant to Glasser, to all these people who did control, right? All the way up from even from the modern times, considering Barry Gordon, Quincy Jones, all these motherfuckers, though they all have similar stories, but they careful in what they say. Now, I can probably say, okay, is Kanye West living out a script? If he is, I don't know if this is a script to wake everybody up, because sometimes I know this for a fact. Even when they do it like in Hollywood, they gotta base the shit in what is real. And when they base the shit what is real, some people know how to read in between that line. And sometimes they will have a moment of being an idiot and actually put the shit in there. And after it's all said and done, it's too late. It's it's already out there. And human beings are subject to those mistakes. And I'm putting that in quotation marks because that's what they would call it. They would call that a mistake when they let a cat out the bag. And Kanye West, in his case, I don't know if that's to be like if they actually script this for him, but if they did, uh, it's a wake up call for us. He's not saying nothing no different from what other people was trying to put out there, but he's more in trouble. You understand what I'm saying? Master P didn't say fuck the Jews, but he always tried to say control your masters, get all your distribution. Them Jews don't want to hear that shit. That's the last thing they wanted. That's more anti-Jew than anything. Telling them how to get their money and fuck them and you don't need them and blase splivy woo woo. But
Hey, but look,
you see,
I
go
definitely
ahead.
agree with that. Go ahead.
hey, that nigga ain't said nothing about Arabs, Muslims, the Arab population in Iran, fucking Saudi Arabia, motherfucking Iraq. Those are all Semitic people because they speak Semitic languages. So they're making Semitic people to be looked at as one thing. Like you think of a criminal, black people pop up in people's
The
heads and stuff, you know. And this is another thing too, though. It seems to me that when you're talking about Mel Gibson and being canceled and now Adidas and everybody's canceling, he goes to Adidas and his Yeezy, people burning his Yeezys and stuff. But look, none of the people who had him on their shows are getting any kind of flack or bad feedback for having him on the show. Like, why would you have this guy on your show spewing anti-Semitic shit? They're all good. Like, nah, man. It seems like so. It's like either
hey,
go ahead.
yeah, I got a theory on that. Mental Ninja. Check this out. If anybody watched that, watch it carefully, because you'll see Nori getting them things in his ear. They get them bugs, or a producer be in their ear, be like, hey, that ain't sounding right. You will see Nori redirect his conversation anytime he was veering. But they did that for views, to considering the fact. I don't think that was strategic at all in terms of him going on Drink Champs to tell his side of the story of him being cut out, saying DEFCON on DEFCON 3 or whatever the fuck case may be. Because if you listen to that Drink Champs, they were all over the place in a conversation. All over the fucking place. They start talking about Big Sean and all that shit. I'm like, okay, this shit right here is not making no sense, but it's making sense
Well,
because
that's what I mean. That's a black, they're gonna talk about black people as shit, and we the rest in. But when he's on the guy Pierce or the Pierce, whatever the fuck that nigga's name is and shit, or and
and
he's on.
yeah, you can tell that Kanye West kept bringing that up. It ain't like that Nori, because Nori and EMF there try to steer the conversation with questions. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They was not steering that nigga. That nigga was on. He stayed on them Jews' ass, even though they got him to talk about Big Sean, the fucking label, all that shit. They got him to talk about that when nigga went right back. So when I seen that, I was like, okay, is this scripted or it ain't? Because if it's scripted, he is off. He is off the script. If
and
it is,
another thing too, like the one thing, see, like I'm just an observer in this whole shit. You know what I'm saying? By like, so how am I gonna say it? By my society's biologics. There's a separate biology that we have, and that's from conforming and propaganda and being groomed for our childhood and shit to these bullshit historical narratives and stuff. Philly and Dres know exactly what I'm talking. You too, and everybody else. You know what I'm saying? But like when he first started, he was talking about some shit that I was agreeing with. But this is where he loses me. I just don't have to agree because I don't fucking have to. This is a free universe if you want it to be. Is he's like, yeah, we all need to come under God. And if I'm gonna be that sacrificial lamb and shit and this Christian narrative, either way, bro, is backing up the Bible. And that is a Jewish thing. Now the Jewish don't believe in this savior. The savior hasn't come yet and shit, you know what I'm saying? But the whole thing still backs up this one religion that is unified by two groups as far as the Christians and the Hebrews and stuff. And even the Muslims being part of that same group because their Quran comes from the same shit. All the Hebrews and the motherfucking Muslim, the Muslims from Arabia, they are all Semitic people. And that's why I keep going back to that. They are whitewashing what we know to be Semitic people, to where in school they're going to be teaching kids this is what a Semitic person looks like: a Caucasian German European, a Sephardic jeweler, or a Ashkenazi jeweler who are Spanish descent and freaking German European, Northern European descent. And this is the fucking part, right? One of my best friends, he just finished his 2-year process to become a Jew. So is he Semitic now too? He was a regular nigga before, but now is he a Semitic too? See that the shit is so muddled, bro. But they're cleaning it up, and like I said, this is a campaign. This is military action, and fucking Kanye is the dummy that they're firing on, and they want all of us to be into it and engaged in this shit. And don't forget, we're entering the 4-year process of elections and votes, congressionals and senates and state committees and shit, and governors and stuff. You know what I'm saying? There's high political propaganda in the air, on your commercials, on your fucking little TV ads and shit. It's everywhere. And so at the same time, we're in the middle of Biden's election shit. So this is where the new people who want to run next year are making their shit known and shit. And I guarantee you, bro, I think that our president's been handpicked. This whole thing been handpicked by these same Jews he's talking about. But the way it's being going down is to make them look like victims because this nigga fucking talks some shit. He ain't fucking beat nobody up. He ain't shot, killed nobody, but he went speaking about them, and they're using that. They set this shit up, I believe, for them to be looked at as victims. Like that movie, Gone Girl, nigga. She set her ass up to look like
But
that nigga
ain't
killed her.
but ain't that's what Kanye said he was trying to prove that they was running shit, and he kind of like he said that they're gonna take this video down, and he was right. They proved him right. What I seen is that the actions that they're taking made him more reliable and more accurate. Because
Go ahead.
if they were smart and wasn't so fucking emotional, they could have actually took what he was doing and let it backfire and say, you know, we don't even do nothing about it. We're gonna let him ride this time, you know, just to make him look like he crazy. But it went the way he claimed it was gonna go.
Yeah, nigga definitely
I'm
getting
just
shut
finding
down.
it a little strange that him saying what he said caused such a big panic amongst that community.
I mean,
I mean, everybody breaking ties there. They taking videos down, and you know, people, you know, other industry plants and stuff. Oh, I'm against Kanye West. His own wife is coming out saying she against what he said, and to be honest, I didn't hear nothing anti-Semitic that came out his mouth. I don't
me
know about
neither, bro.
y'all, but
Now,
I didn't hear it, and it's
this is
almost. Oh, I'm about to wrap it up. It's almost to the point that they're basically showing us like you niggas cannot even mention the jewelry people, because if you mention us, this is what's going to happen to you. And I
Bro,
land.
if
no.
that ain't
I
Jim
agree.
Crow was
I agree.
1984, I don't
Oh,
know
go
what
ahead.
is.
But I agree with that. And here's the insult to injury. Anytime a black man identify with being Semitic, you hate the Jews. Because remember, what's name went through it, and I don't know if this was a MK Ultra pre-programmed shit, but with Nick Cannon, and he didn't hate the Jews. He was just saying we the black Jews, and they canceled his ass. It made him apologize for it. Here is Kanye West telling you the Jews are controlling everything in fucking entertainment. The moment that you thought you were owning your masters and this and that and blase splibby, nigga, you don't own shit. So that in hindsight to me is more exploitive. And then he did mention on top it all that we are the original. And with that, that's when they get into active mode. It was almost like I don't know if it's like I said, is this a MK Ultra pre-programmed shit? Because anytime when black folks who do have a platform and they identify with the other people of us being Jews, if they do not include the other part of them in terms of them being Jews, then you get canceled quick. Uh, what's the name? Whoopi Goldberg, black Jew, but she don't, you know, diminish the other side of the so-called Jews. And then you had Sammy Davis Jr., one of the few black entertainers that was performing in front of Jews, right?
Hey, but hey,
Uh,
was he a
you
Jew
had,
too?
according to his religion.
Hey, but check this
Now,
out. You know, Sammy Davis Jr. was in the SOS, the Synagogue of Satan. He recruited the rest of the Rat Pack in that shit. And this is back when they were getting with the SOS had got into high levels of our government and shit, the CIA and the fucking military and shit, bro. That's what
well,
the
shit, there you
Synagogue of
have it.
Satan did, huh?
I said, shit, well, there you have it. But go ahead.
Yeah, and you know
I
another
didn't
thing
know
too.
that.
Yeah, look, research that bro said that Sammy Davis Jr. joined the Synagogue of Satan way back in the day when they first like started getting famous or popping up, and it was high level people. I mean, Sammy Davis and that shit, he get fucking the other nigga, this is my way, that nigga, Frank Sinatra and that shit, and the rest of the Rat Pack in it. And you know, they had high level CIA and the fucking one of the fucking I think the general of all of the whole army was in that shit too. Like they were deep in that shit. You know what I'm saying? So and that's where you get the at least Satan Pam. That's a kind of a fucking sidebar. But like, think about this: what other nation oppresses a group of people that is not part of that is not the same as the nation? We are the only nation that has that going on when it comes to the people that look like us. In South America, they oppress their own people. In China, they oppress their own people. North Korea, they're oppressing their own people. In Philippines, they're oppressing their own people. Communist countries, they oppress their own people. And this country is the only country in the world where one group is targeted and a system is built around them to keep them targeted, from the prisons, the drugs, the guns, the entertainment has been fucking just fucking us, our children up, you know, worse than they did to us when we were younger and shit, you know what I'm saying? And it seems to me that not only our country's against us, but if nobody else is doing it, then they're against us. And then like we don't have another nation that backs us. And we can't even back ourselves because we're inside this nation and shit. So if this fucking legend of the fucking Sorcerer's Stone or the Return of the King bullshit is even true, it would fit our people here of this one tribe that nobody likes and they all want to keep down. But you got to keep them around for some fucking special reason and shit. And there's something special about our people in this country, brother. They hate us, bro. And that's why they're using Kanye West as like, their little sacrifice, their fucking little mascot, fucking pinata and shit. So that no nigga can speak out and no nigga can claim, oh, I'm Jewish descent too, because they want that fucking throne. They want to stay on that fucking throne. They want us to get nowhere near it, probably because it belongs to us, whatever the fuck this thing is.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Hey,
Totally
shout out to
agree.
everybody. Grand Rising. Much love, much respect to everybody, man. Go ahead, y'all got it.
But yeah, just to answer your question though, Philly OG, do I think we the blacks considered to be the Jews? I said before, uh, titles and things of that nature, they come and go. But what we know as to be absolute is the talent that comes up out of these people. You can give a nigga a coal, and in 6 months, that shit gonna be a diamond. So, with that being said, the original jewel of this earth is black folk. So once
Hey,
I think,
nigga. Hey, that
what
shit
you
was heavy. So like basically these jewelers, we're the jewelry. We're the object they seek most. The people who came out wearing gold first, nigga. Who came
right,
out wearing silver first and shit. Who were playing with what that nigga Killer Priest said? We was playing with gold like they were and playing like they were marbles, like games and shit. Like it was like, yeah, this is everyday shit. This is part of our lifestyle and our biology and shit. Like I said, bro, if that's and that makes a lot of sense, bro. The dancing nigga.
Hey, mental ninja,
Go
real
ahead, go
quick.
ahead.
Hey, I say we are organic beings, and basically, they want to steal our organicness. Y'all got it.
Yeah, they want to turn us into a smoothie, bro. Bro, like vampirism and lycanthropy, bro. Like if you just notice how we move, we are the pulse and heartbeat of the fucking
Now they
universe.
want
If
to
you
put
really
our
want to go that
asses
way, of
in the
all the
computer.
realms. And what they have, they all cultural fucking the hip hop industry, sports. When we enter something, we dominate it, but we are only kept at arm's length. We're never allowed to control none of the industry that we dominate, but we're allowed to participate and other people capitalize off that shit. So if you said something about a computer, we are the motherboard of the computer and shit. They just want to be the one who fucking markets and sells and gets all the proceeds of it. But you can't have no computer without fucking us.
exactly. And that goes for the world of science too, because like I told people, if you go into these laboratories, it's black folks and them white coats. They make it look fair seeming that white folks is coming up with these medications like Pfizer, Glaxo Wellcome, General Electric, Westinghouse, all these chemical companies, SC Johnson Wax. Ain't nothing but niggas in that motherfucking lab. Niggas. And I can
Hey,
prove that. But
this
go
is
ahead.
this is the fucking weird shit about it. This shit, what our conversation is proving the 5%er knowledge is correct. We are the fathers of civilization. We are the original man and shit. You know what I'm saying? This thing about the wilderness of North America and how we civilize and shit, and the technology of Yakub's crafted devil and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's strange how that fucking all. I'm not saying everybody's become a 5%er, but if anybody hasn't looked in that shit in context, what we're talking about now, check out their information and see, like, you know what? See what that says to you. You don't have to fucking buy into nothing, but at least examine it and shit because we are the ultimate scientists and sorcerers, magicians, and motherfucker, whatever you want to call it when it comes down to it. And with this Kanye thing, bro, this puts all of us in America on trial. Not Africans, not Caribbeans, not fucking Dominicans or black El Salvadorians and Brazilians and the motherfucking them black niggas that's up in fucking Europe talking about in it and shit like that. It's this all on us right here. This nigga is basically they're putting this nigga as our godhead and they're gonna fucking cut his ass up.
Hmm. Yeah. And what did they call that? Lambs out to slaughter.
This is
Lambs
look,
out to slaughter.
and what did they do in the good book? They assassinate their own nigga and shit. This is basically what like. And this is, I can't say it enough, bro. What we're going through, we're going through a retroactive version of history. First it was Nazi Germany, then it was first it was the Spanish influenza, then it was Nazi Germany, then it was the Russians and shit. We have went Russian, Nazi, or Kanye West, and we just came out the freaking 100-year anniversary of the Spanish influenza, which is called the sickness lockdown and shit. And they play the same fucking tape
Black
over and
players.
over. It's just repeats, bro.
Yeah, shit crazy. But yeah, that Kanye West shit, I think, how long it's been going on? For about 2 weeks now? 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Major distraction.
Hey, hold on.
Right.
One more thing. And what are we approaching right now? In
And
a
mental
couple
nigga,
days.
not just real quick, not
Go ahead.
just the Kanye West shit, the Trump shit, because they two entities that's connected. Go ahead, y'all got it.
We're approaching the freaking Hanukkah and the Hebrew holy month.
Right.
This is, I mean, we can go into it esoterically. This is ritual, bro. I mean, these niggas, bro, and this is one thing. In the Jewish culture, the highest of their science is called the Zohar. You have to be a certain age and of a certain wealth to even be able
Hey,
to
that's
be
funny
initiated.
that you mentioned that. It's funny. Hey, y'all remember that Adam Sandler movie? Don't mess with the Zohan, but go ahead.
Yeah, so the Zohan and shit, right? But so the Zohar is basically giving you this, and you have to be taught by a rabbinical priest. This is their version of a secret society. We're not talking about, the whatever that fucking CIA version they got, Hamas or whatever whatever they call it in Israel and shit. But this is their version of initiation to a secret society when you become old enough to be in the Zohar. And what's in the Zohar, like 23 books, but what they are, it's psychological, esoteric, and occult knowledge of the universe, of the body, and how to manipulate people. That's exactly what it's about and shit. So we're dealing with people on a higher elite level, the elders and shit, the rabbinical priests and shit. These guys have basically become more powerful than the Vatican Church. And I wouldn't be surprised if the Vatican Church is only there for them and their doings and shit. I wouldn't be surprised that all major religions isn't being sponsored and financed behind the scenes by them. And where does that fucking church money really go to? Does it really go to the Vatican? Or does it go to them? Remember, these are diamond miners. These are jewelers and shit.
Well, wars cost money. Wars definitely cost money. So
And and this is the biggest thing, bro. Shyster never went to Israel, the home of these motherfuckers. He was only concerned with his own fucking population and shit. And he expanded eastward, where there had, and bro, for all we know, man, the highest freaking religious group of the world, the most wealthiest, the most richest, the most controlling, is the people that Kanye's been talking about. And they're in our seat. And they want to keep it. And maybe they know
long
some
as they
kind of
can.
I mean, we're talking about fucking the highest of life science, existence science. And maybe they keep that shit to themselves and shit. And maybe they know there's about to be awakening, there's about to be some shit, and we got to keep these motherfucking American niggas on lockdown. Because if they get a whiff of the truth, it's over for us.
Hey, you ever seen The Pianist?
No.
You never seen that? It was slightly dealing with the Holocaust, but they were showing you how they was rescuing all the scientifical Jews and the people with high level expressors of art. They was the ones that was excluded from the slaughter. And the pianist was one of them, but he wanted to save his family, so he was refusing to show his talent until his family convinced him, show him your talent so they won't slaughter you. So he was showing them that he could play the piano very well. And one of the leaders of the army, he spared his life in terms of that. But Albert Einstein, all of them, they were supposed to have been rescued from the so-called Holocaust because of their brilliance. So yeah, looking for the replacement, it was none because we all know what Albert Einstein them did. They invented the patent company. That's what they did, and just watch shit get made and just proclaim it. They'll watch you make some shit and just say, we gonna put a name on it. And as the time went on, uh I think it was Bowman. I think his last name is Bowman. He said, give me control of one's money. I care not who make his rule. I mean, people know him as Rothschild today, but his real last name is Bowman. I did the study on that. But yeah, they know if they just sit back and watch it, we gonna make everything. We'll make it. But they need to control the resource in terms of when we make it.
Hey, you know another thing too about this Kanye shit. It seems like they want niggas to be mad at this nigga, right? Because the whole shit, how it started for us, was the White Lives Matter shirt. That's what started for us. We was like, oh hell no, this nigga tripping. What the fuck this shit is? This nigga crazy. And then this nigga go on this fucking, you know, now it's the anti-Semitic shit and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But they wanted to make sure we weren't gonna back this nigga first. Because that nigga came up the anti-Semitic shit first and this fucking industry shit, never said nothing about the White Lives Matter. I'm pretty sure everybody be pissed off right now. And that's how I'm looking at how they play this shit, bro. Effective motherfucking assaults, my nigga.
I mean, if it was strategized, they did a very good job because they showed did invoke a lot of feelings and they made that line apparent that is drawn in the sand. Because this is the same shit when Donald Trump ran for president. It split the niggas in half, boy. Woo, the moment that you told anybody that you was voting for Trump, you exile. You exile. So the same shit that's going on with Kanye West.
And I wouldn't be surprised if they was like they had an initiation where they gave Candace Owens a motherfucking strap on to fuck this nigga in his butt.
I'm telling you, man, if it's staged, it's working. It's working. And if it invokes thought, now that we have to do some real comparing and contrasting, now we got to really take shit seriously. Even if this is a hoax, we got to really dive deep into thinking about this shit. Because when we really boil it down, even if it ain't the Jew, it's not us that's controlling the shit. If it ain't the Jew. So when it all boils down, at least he got us looking at the fact that we don't control our own shit. Because go ahead.
Hey, another thing too is like this has been Kanye's year, hasn't it? Didn't him and Kim Kardashian break up, and then she got with the other dude with the blonde hair, and this nigga was
Pete
crying
Davidson.
on TV and shit. And you know, niggas is making TikTok videos. They're making, have you taken your meds, your mood stabilizers and shit? So, you know, either this niggas, we're just watching Kanye, the fall of Kanye, the breakdown, which could be true. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, there's too much political advantage with this shit. There's just too much extra sauce and extra seasoning added on it to be just like, oh, this is a piece of motherfucking raw chicken, and we're just watching it spoil and shit like that. This shit being cooked, nigga. They preparing this shit for some special occasion and shit, bro.
I think they reenacting the Passion of Christ again through Kanye. Yeah,
That makes sense too, because like years ago when he was really heavy rocking with Jay-Z, you know, like what 2012, and he started calling himself Yeezy and shit, or Yee, you know, Yeezus and shit. Basically, between Jay-Z, he would be the version of Joseph, and Beyonce would be the version of the Virgin Mother Mary. Or if you want to look at it in a comedic sense, he would be, because they were using a lot of Egyptian symbolism in some of their concerts and they were doing together and shit, or videos. He would be Jay-Z would be Osiris, fucking Beyonce would be Isis, and Kanye would be Horus. You know what I'm saying? But either way, there's obviously an assassination attempt and shit. They want to make sure that black people that are on public television, this is what we do to y'all. If you speak out against Master, I don't care if we scripted it, nigga. We'll do a dramatization of what we do to y'all. Or if a nigga come out there for real on his own free will talking this shit, this is what we do to y'all. At the end, this is what we do to y'all, is what's being shown.
Yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree. Um, Especially the symbology, because no one man can have all that power in that symbology in that video. Yeah, he was what's the fuck is his name again? Because he had the big ass falcon necklace on. Damn, what the fuck is his name again? Horus.
Yeah,
He
that
was
was
Horus. Yeah, and
Horus
that
and
power
Ra.
video.
Horus, Ra, and Hey were all the same. That's the original version of Jesus.
Oh, I know that. I know that story. I know that. So when you said that Jay-Z and Beyonce is supposed to be Joseph and Mary, I mean, it all makes sense in terms of all the antics that took place in terms of how Kanye West was overprotective of them too, especially during those times where Kanye West was talking against the music industry, saying that Beyonce deserved the record of the year. And then when he stepped on stage and fucking disrupted the Jew of all Jews, what the fuck is her name? Uh Damn, what the fuck is her
Who
name?
the white bitch?
Yeah, she
Taylor
Jewish.
Swift.
Taylor Swift. There you go. There you go. When he disrupted her, he was showing then that he's willing to cross the line just to get his word across. Even though it ain't gonna make no impact, because when they ready to fucking exile you out of the game, they can exile you up out of the game.
Hey,
So when
and the
Kanye,
Hebrews, they know all about exile according to their shit. Them niggas be getting exiled from here to there, and they got exiled from Toys R Us to
So
KB Toys and back.
check this. So will Candace Owens be a Judas type?
you know what? That would make sense because
You see what I'm saying? That's why
yeah,
I say they reenact this shit over and over, bro. See, when he started naming his album The King and he playing this Jesus role, all I see is the Jews. Well, I'm sorry for saying that word on your channel. All I see is them people actually playing that role over again. So you got to understand who the same people who supposedly killed him in the Bible. And now they doing the same thing over again with Kanye West. You
Hey,
feel me?
look, same thing happened to fucking Big
Or it's
Baby
a
Jesus.
humiliation ritual, a big ritual that they actually not gonna they're gonna kill that character.
Yeah, they're killing the fucking character off. They're cutting head off. They're basically killing this nigga's, his character by contract. He's a mascot, bro. That's his first album, bro. He's fucking this damn teddy bear nigga head. And it was like a popping thing where, you see in his videos, he's got this fucking mascot teddy bear head. I mean, this is damn near 20 years later almost and shit. We didn't fucking, of course, we don't see their plan. They unfold that shit. We're talking about people who are known to have profits for profit. Goldberg, man, that last name ain't fucking, fucking Northern African or Asiatic. That's a Caucasian last name. Whoopi Goldberg, bro. Whoopi Cushion, nigga. Just a bunch of hot air and gas, nigga. Sound like a fart, But another thing too, bro, is that right before all this shit happened, I don't know if you guys remember it, but 3-4 weeks ago, they were talking about how rich Kanye was. He became the first black man. He became the richest black man in America with $2 billion. That was the preamble to this. Now he's the richest black man in America. Now this nigga's going to the fucking the motherfucking Solomon way. Now this nigga getting fucking damn near homeless, cracking on the street type shit. And with Old Dirty Bastard, once he started talking about the industry, bro, they put that nigga in prison. And then they were fucking his ass up in prison, raping him, burning him, setting him on fire and shit, knocking out his
They
teeth, beating him up.
they even playing out the Joel story on this nigga, bro. They gonna take his whole family from him, money
The
and all.
it's bit, bro. Look, remember, he keeps talking about I am a Christian, I am a Jew. You can't be a Christian and a Jew unless you're a messianic Jew. That's what that means. A Jew that has
Bro,
been
his
that has
churches was
become a
down here in
Christian.
Atlanta. And he kept goddamn doing that Jesus talk down here in Atlanta, but now we the Jews. Yeah,
No, mental
it's
ninja,
crazy.
mental ninja. You can be a Christian and a Jew. It's funny because I know them as Judeo Christians, but my friend, may he rest in heaven, his brother got buried in all naval regalia because you know he was in the Navy and shit. And when they buried him, because he died on tour, he died on tour. And when they buried him and did his ceremony, it was in a Catholic Jewish church.
Yeah.
I bullshit you not, dude. They had a Star David in the motherfucker with the seven candles. No bullshitting. And but they had on Catholic regalia swinging the goddamn incense.
You know what's funny, bro? If you really look at the Hebrew narrative, the Hebrew narrative. This Jew thing is really a new term, really. The Hebrew narrative is they were said to be getting exiled everywhere, but just look at it this way: every time they went from fucking, being around the first it was the Egyptians and shit, they their own shit. Then they go to fucking Egypt for 400 years. They learn all their sciences and all that shit, incorporate that into their fucking religion. They go to the Mount Sinai, which is in fucking Africa, which is in Egypt and shit, in Africa and shit. And they go through the wilderness, and then after that, it's the Zoroastrians, and every time they go around somebody else, they add their fucking culture or their sciences to their own. And like that was the big thing about Shyster. I don't want to say the his real names. I don't want this to be a struck down thing, but that was his big thing. He thought that they were an internal threat of national security because basically everywhere they went, the fucking culture fell. The Egyptians, the Zoroastrians, the fucking the Philistines, the everybody that they were enslaved by, presumably enslaved, supposedly enslaved by, they all fell. Jericho, everything they do, the country falls behind and stuff. So are they really being exiled and captured, or are we looking at like a society, a group of people that are historically experts at infiltrating shit? And that's what he brings. That's what Kanye was talking about with the record biz and stuff. Is they have infiltrated, they've taken it over, and we're their fucking we're their slaves.
Have you ever heard of that book with Hitler, his last days? And he said something about that the I'm gonna quote what he say. He say the fake Jews took the real Jews from God. And he was actually talking about black people. That's why when Didac said it earlier, it's actually a little quote in the book that he had, and he said this shit, and he was like that. This is exactly what he said. He said that he didn't want to get the world. He didn't want the world to be. He was trying to basically shut down them because he knew that they was gonna bring secret society, Freemasonry, and shit like that. And he said he was trying to shut that shit down. But he said if it ever be a World War III, best believe that's when he's gonna rise again. But he basically the quote that he said was that them fake that them Jews took the real jewelry of God.
Yeah, and you know what? One of the things about Hitler or Shyster and stuff is that he got really deep into the occult. And the reason he got deep into the occult is because he realized that these people that he was dealing with were deeply into the occult. So he was learning to fight fire and fire. That's why he wanted to get, the spear of destiny that pierced Jesus' side. That's why he was after the Holy Grail. That's why these fucking Indiana Jones movies were made, because he thought if he could take back these holy relics and these magical whatever tools and shit, then he would be able to defeat the enemy and shit. And he basically said like these are the enemies of mankind. And so there's one funny thing about when you see that the Iron Cross, that is a German made thing. The way not it's the cross, but it's like with the tips are a little spread out and shit. And that means outlaw because the Germans were the outlaws of the world, and they were the ones who went against the flow of things. You know what
Hey,
I'm
let
saying?
me
So
ask you this though. Let me ask you this though. Some of these who we think it, some of these what we think is crosses. You don't think them motherfuckers swords, bro?
what was that?
Like you know how when you look at shit, you look at flags, you look at people like emblems. You don't think they swords other than crosses?
Well, yeah. Well, see, even even the long sword, right, is a cross because it's a cross hilt on that shit. So even if you use a sword, you're still having an image that depicts the cross.
Hey,
Right,
real quick,
right.
everybody, real quick. I want to do this little commercial. They having something in outside of Atlanta. It's called Joy Lake, where they getting together, the Aboriginal community getting together.
Hey,
November
ho,
17th to the
whoa.
19th.
What area that is?
It's in. Hold on, give me a second. Hold
Is
on,
that
I
in
have to
Clay
look at
County,
the
bro?
emails. I'm trying to screen share it now. Hold on, but my high ass. It's I seen you the email, brother. I got you.
Yeah. I'm gonna just say this. Is this in Clay County? This
I'm
actually
not.
what my
Hold on.
area.
It's
This
in.
where I'm from. This where I'm from. If it's in Clay County, this actually where I'm from.
You
OG,
ever heard
I'll
of
show you.
Joy Lake?
Yeah, but I'm actually asking if it's in Clay County because if it is, this
That's
is
where they
actually where
having
I'm
it at.
from.
Joy Lake. I'm seeing the thing. It won't let me. Hold on. I'm
Wow,
struggling with this library. Hold on one second, because I want to
that's
share it.
crazy.
It's a little
Yeah,
commercial they sent. Let's see. Stop screen share. Come over here.
yeah, it was a big ass lake, bro. If that's what it is, it was a big ass lake. And
Yeah,
back in
that's
the
where
day,
they having it at.
and back in the day, we turned it into like a basketball court. You got softball out there. You can ride dirt bikes, all that shit, bro.
I'll figure out how to share it. Give me a second. And like I said, I'm seeing the email. I'm gonna start putting links in the chat because I'm definitely gonna be there.
Yeah, that's the area. OG, I'll show you how to get there. That ain't nowhere. Yeah, that ain't nowhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna email that to you in a minute.
Yeah, it should be in Lake City, Morrow, on Rex Road. That's what it
Let's
should
see.
be.
Hold on. Let me stop sharing real quick and open that email real quick. It says Joy Lake. I think it's. Uh, I'm gonna get them to come on. I think it's November because it's right after my birthday weekend. My birthday is the 16th of November. I think it's the 17th through the 19th. They got deals with hotels. It's gonna be a family fun. DJ Cut gonna be there. Probably Job Bricks and a bunch of the other artists that's in the community. Chief Holiday uh, is gonna be there. Like I said, I gotta get the link and put the link in the chat. Next time I go live, I'll make sure to do it. But I want to start doing it doing a little intermission break and showing people because it's a little video and they got something put together. But shout out to all of y'all. Y'all got it for the Aboriginal community.
Yeah, that's crazy. If it is actually right there where you, yeah, that's crazy. Wow. I want to know who in the hell. I want to know who be in the Aboriginal community from that area. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm make sure I send that link to you, brother. But y'all can
Wow.
get back to what y'all was talking about,
Yeah.
the
But y'all
Kanye
got it.
West or whatever. It's open topic.
Well, yeah, I would like to say this and it's not in defense of Kanye West, but it's in the defense of those who tried to go in an industry with a good heart, morals, and it got compromised. That goes for a lot of our stars that will go in humble because they come from the same place. Them niggas from the hood. They mama smoked crack, all that shit. But they made it big and they fucking change. And we know this. We know this to be a fact. Right? That's the reason why I'm not giving Kanye West the excuse. But at the same time, if he had a change of mind or a change of heart, to get in control of that, to get around that, the Jews will form some type of control around that and make it look like that is world staging. Because we have to understand our talent is gonna come out either way, right? Even on a minute level where we ain't even talking about Hollywood, because this shit happens all the time in the corporate world. Niggas come out of the hood and they'll probably get a nice job at a bank. And them motherfucking CEOs will tell them, man, you better forget about the hood. If you can find yourself hanging around that motherfucker, we're gonna take your shit. So it's not only with athletes that get threatened to go back to the hood. If they do, they get their shit snatched, but regular Joe Schmo motherfuckers do when they make it big in that corporate world, because it's shit outside of what we would consider entertainment that is more pertinent in our living and our habits. Because I keep trying to point out to one named Michael Barber, because I know him personally. The nigga is head of General Electric, they health and healthcare services. He the one that invented the MRI, the magnetic resonant imaging machine, that where people go in and get X-rays and shit, that thing that goes around. He invented that. He had a prototype at MSOE. Fucking General Electric seen that shit and swooped that nigga from right up under us. I was privileged to know him through my neighborhood, right between two projects. This is where we grew up, right between two notoriously bad projects in the Milwaukee area. And a motherfucker made it. He went to a Milwaukee School of Engineering. Nigga came up with a prototype of having images being taken by a magnet. Because remember, X-rays were done with rays and shit being shot through your body. You know, enough of that shit give you cancer. That's the reason why the motherfucking nurse wear them lead vests and shit, because they more exposed to the X-rays. Unlike a person who coming up in there and get it, that's only the one time they do get it, or you know what I'm saying, until they do have to start protecting them. Because if you get enough X-rays, they'll start putting lead on your legs and shit, on your nuts, so it won't affect you. Because I got to get chest X-rays. And with that, they have to protect the bottom of the half of my body, because they don't want radiation getting to that part. Because I can't get an MRI, because I got metal in my knee. And that shit'll rip that shit up right up out my knee.
Hey, let me shout out my brother Super since day one. Much love to the family. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, this is what happens with our best people. So the intentions in the beginning be humble. They want to be for the people. There, it'd be like somewhere down the line they just totally forget, and in that compromising, they get fucked up and forgot where they come from. And now they want all the love back from where they come from, where they fucked us over. You know what I'm saying? It's like all the rappers, they want to return, but after fucking us over, rather if it's the legit complaint and selling the drugs and shit like that, and not properly investing. Because if you look at, and this is funny, because somebody said it before, and I don't want to sound like I'm sounding redundant or copying from somebody, because I'm not, because this is just universal knowledge that the Germans and the Polish and the Irish, etc., etc. They sold dope first. They legitimized their business, turned themselves into Coca-Cola, Sears Roebuck Foundation. They turned themselves into, Fortune 500 companies where we still fucking sitting on our hands. And that's where the disappointment is at in terms of our drug selling. Because that shit did damage to them, and it's even more damaging with the promethazine. A nigga is not controlling that lab, but trust me, it's a nigga in the lab. But a nigga is not controlling that lab, making that promethazine. But it started to fuck our community up. But them white people was doing that shit long before us. But with that being said, with that legitimized, because whoever make promethazine, they using the opium plant. Don't get it fucked up. They using that plant, but they legit. They get to sell dope legally, where we still getting caught in a dragnet. And that's where it's disappointing, because we had just as much time to get our shit straight that they did. But we went to the entertainment industry, and then we try to legitimize ourselves through music. And with that, we still got fucked over. And that's where I would say the humbleness and the sincerity got compromised by the greed of the people who control it. Because if they really want to control you, they give you what you want. That's the thing. They would give you what you want and never what you need. And with that, Kanye West has been compromised, but I think he had a moment that he woke up and blurred some shit. Because I told you that's the same thing with Donald Trump. People talk bad about him. Listen, man, this is my explanation to it. If anybody ever been to like a train modeling show where they have these trains and they got velvet ropes behind them kids really think that shit is real. I mean, it's based off the Rocky Mountains and the trains and how they run through the motherfuckers, but the kids' imagination think that shit is real. And that's the reason why they got the velvet ropes, because they don't want nobody bothering the shit. Because if you do, you'll find out that man ain't real. That mountain ain't real. It's really cardboard. The fucking train is really plastic. But in the child's imagination, where most adults is still stuck in, they still stuck in a fucking child's imagination. They think that shit is real. Donald Trump was playing with the train set in front of y'all.
I hate to admit, I gotta agree with you. Go ahead, man.
Oh yeah, and now you having Kanye West playing with the goddamn train set, showing you that this shit is fake. And what will happen? They'll grab their hand, get the motherfuckers in order, and hopefully the next crowd or wave of people who come in don't realize that the motherfucker been tampered with, and that to keep the show going, and then discipline the dude who went across the fucking velvet rope. Because that's what's happening. And I mean, I know a lot of people don't like Donald Trump. You know what I mean? And with that being said, I mean, he is not to be liked, but he exposed some shit. He did expose some shit. And when he did that, that opened up the eyes to a lot of shit that people been conspiring on for the longest. Just didn't have no proof.
Grand Rising.
Just didn't have no. But just didn't have no proof. But when Donald Trump was saying it, there you have it. Now you got an actual a person who's using his probing into affairs where it's exposing other motherfuckers that we were saying that something is wrong with them. Something is fishy. Something is up with them. You know what I'm saying? The Democrats. Something up, even with the Republicans, something up with them. Right? Donald Trump exposed that shit on both ends. On both ends. Even when he was having his candid conversations where he was saying, grab him by the pussy. Shit like that. Dude, that's That is straight up nigga talk. That is not nigga, but it's nigga in the hunky way. Put it to you like that. Or poor white trash. I'm just gonna put it to you like that was poor white trash talk. That's what they were calling. That's what they were calling. Trailer park talk. Grab them by the pussy. No CEO talk like that shit or upstanding unless they're in a motherfucking strip club. And with that, your hair is down. Now you got your hair down. And Donald Trump, when his hair is down, he'll tell you. And that shit is, it resonate. It resonate with the regular motherfucker when his hair is down and he talking. That's the reason why when he did that Apprentice, his hair was down. And he can loosely talk and how he really feel. And trust me, he expressed racism in that show. He did. Even
Hey, Q, if you
the
got
fucking.
a minute, hit the link, Q. You welcome up anytime, brother. Go ahead, Dad.
But yeah, it was like I think it was the second or third episode when the black dude had won it, and then he was expressing that Trump was racist then. So it ain't like that Trump has not been expressing or labeled, because even with his housing practices, he was real racist in terms of who he let in the building and all that shit and what they want to deal with. So in terms of that, okay, you can hang your hat on that. True indeed. But at the same time, you knew what he was. He didn't hide himself. He was not, he didn't smile in your face and stab you in the back. He'll stab you in the front. And then if you turn your back, he'll stab you in that motherfucker too. But you knew who Donald Trump was. Unlike all the other, I'm talking about the ones that's in our face politicians. We in the guessing game, and at the same time, right, considering on the side where I understand y'all sentiment saying fuck all politicians and shit like that, but you got somebody who's saying no, y'all shouldn't say fuck politicians. Y'all need to go ahead and join in the political process. And I remember me trying to tell you, I could tell you how to participate in the political process at the same time, showing them that you know the trick and what's happening, and you refuse to fucking participate. Only thing I do is just file what they call an abstention vote, but I'm kind of veering off in terms of that. But considering Donald Trump, racist as he did expose what politics were in terms of who is really geared for. And he opened up the door. He did. He opened up the door, not for us to have any political gain, but to us to take advantage of any kind of program. And I'm using that word loosely. And what I mean by that, because that's what they call it. They call it a program. But to take advantage of any kind of program that it's up for grabs in terms of what money is concerned or economics is concerned. Because a lot of black people did take advantage of what that door that Donald Trump opened up for those loans. And I'm putting that in quotation marks. I'm putting it in quotation because it could be a lot of shit to it. It can. They can fuck around and say, well, that was y'all reparations. Now what? So it's a lot of shit to it in terms of that. But as time went along, because I keep my ear to the ground with it, Joe Biden hired 100 and I think it was like 13 new agents in the IRS to do the audits on all the PP loans that went out and not paid back on prompt time, and plus if there was any kind of fraud. And it was a lot of fraud. It was a lot of fraud. But with that door open, because this is a fraud where it's so many people that they can't jail everybody unless you just grossly took advantage of it. if you grossly took advantage of it. But if you just got like one fat ass loan, like 150,000 or some shit one time, you gonna get a forgiveness and a chance to pay it back through the IRS, because that's how they get their money. Because they in the long game. They never in the short game. Never. Nigga, you could have a 25-year bill with them niggas. You can be paying them for the next 25 years. They in the long game. And with that, um, to send everybody to jail off these loans would be preposterous. So when Donald Trump opened up that motherfucking floodgate, that allowed niggas, I'm just using the word loosely, just like how they will apply for motherfucking food stamps, nigga. Niggas was getting loans like they was applying for food stamps. And anybody can go get food stamps. That means
That. Let me build with you for a minute. Because like, we seen how they bailed out them corporations. Shit, they bailed out them corporations with billions. What I'm talking about is the Bowens, the the insurance agencies, the tobacco industry. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm talking about. All the corporations, when we're supposed to be in a recession, how they bailed all the billionaires out. What do you so? The little bit that they gave to the people, that's crumbs compared to what they've been giving out to the billionaires and these big, the car industry. I can go on and on how they bailed all of them out. We all remember, it wasn't that long ago, and that's still our money, but they bailed it out to the bigger corporations instead of the people. What you feel about that?
um it's a song by Earth, Wind, and Fire, but I'm going to reverse it. What they say, but they say life is fair, but so uncool. But I ain't gonna say that's cool and unfair. I'm just gonna say it's uncool and unfair, but that's the way they operate. Cause they feel
Hey,
like, oh, go ahead.
nah, I was just gonna say this on that point. Now I heard earlier this year, probably a couple months ago, a couple entertainers did kind of get not actually busted, but they did find out that they did PPE loans too for millions. And and I'm not mistaken, I think Jay-Z name came up in that too. So how would they deal with that too? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you got niggas that got a couple thousands, and listen to what OG just said about how they bailed out the big companies, and you got this dude right here and a couple of these artists going to get PPE loans, and it's like niggas, you already got money and got a company, or they getting the money, if they getting the PPE loan for their company, but they kind of found out that they was doing fraud too. But you got it. Go ahead.
Yeah. But yeah, the bailout for the billionaires was unfair and uncool, but they felt like it was necessary for the simple reason that they employing half of the world. I mean, not half of the world, half of the United States. So in order for them to keep their employees going, they got to keep them going. But they did an unfair and uncool trade for that. All right. The people stimulates the economy, not the billionaires, but the billionaires get their return from the people stimulating the economy, which is fucked up in terms of the order of operation. But that's how today the economic system is operating. Right? The billionaires know that if they can, if this is what billionaires do, what people don't know, um, in industrial neighborhoods, right? Because I stay, and as a matter of fact, Philadelphia is one, so Philly should know about this. A lot of homes are built around steel mills, or a lot of communities. They built around where the area they're gonna work at, right? These are the people who are keeping their neighborhood up, barbecuing, having parties, having a family, because they're able to sustain through the occupation they do. They take that same money they make and give it right back to the billionaire. The Quakers taught the people that. Because the Dutch, you didn't get nothing from them. They just whip you on your back and tell you to work. So you was like, fuck that motherfucker. I'm finna knock his head off. And then you become a Nat Turner. But through the times, through being docile, we turned into Harriet Tubman. But in today's economy, that's exactly how the shit ran. So the banks, in terms of allocate money after the so-called depression or our recession, was to bail out the corporations that tend to make everything run. So yeah, Boeing, Lockheed Martin, Westinghouse, General Electric, what else big company? MetLife, a lot of insurance companies, Merrill Lynch. All these motherfuckers got bailed out first because they employ the most people in terms of what this world, what the United States is consist of. Because remember, United States, they have more employees than they do actual business owners. Because we got a lot of business owners up here, but it's more employees than anything. And then when you outsource, that's a whole nother fucking ball game. You can have your own business, but not have that motherfucker. If you understand what I'm saying. Because you can have your business, but you got to outsource everything to get your business going. And in hindsight, your independence as a company is still dependent on other shit to get done. And that in itself, it can breed a problem because a lot of our black entrepreneurs are up under that umbrella. And that's where the fucked up shit come in at. Because it's like this. When I was participating on Sanchez, and he was talking about how Kanye West needed to get his own shit in terms of what DJ Sway was saying on his show, it's easier said than done because our resource lack. We don't lack the money, we lack the resource. And because of that, our relationship between where raw material come from to refined material, there's a gap. And that is a lesson to be learned. And you have to understand, Kanye West is his cloth is cut no different from any other nigga coming from the hood who don't know the slightest idea how shit is ran. So even with Sway's advice, it still would have been null and void for the fact that there's no resources. It's like, Sway, can you go to the manufacturer right now and get that microphone made that you just got finished saying that question through? If not, then you just as dependent as Kanye West to get his clothes made by Adidas or his clothes made by the Gap. You just as dependent, but you try to tell him to get his own shit. Do you make Technique 1200s where you made your career, DJ Sway? Did you make those Technique 1200s? Fuck no. That was a Japanese company, to say the least. So it's easy for him to say that in terms of that, but we have to understand this. It gets complex, and what Kanye West did was he just exposed just a small part of it, which can have a domino effect in terms of who really controlled the shit. Because now motherfucker can actually start thinking and stop because it's fair seeming. To me it is. This is just Didac. I'm real critical. Master P is one of the major puppets. Now, if you're talking about a puppet, nigga, Master P is a puppet. He making evil look fair seeming, like niggas got control of their motherfucking business and shit. Like, nigga, like, who's giving you first of all, who is you contracting through to get this cereal made? That's number one. Who is giving you this money? Because we got a General Mill up here in Milwaukee. Dad, you know how big that factory is, man? That motherfucker is at least 6 blocks long. At least. And Master P makes cereal. I would like to see that. I would love to see that manufacturing company. I would love to see that shit. I don't like seeing boxes and bags of chips. Because I'm thinking Frito Lay just make your shit and you just relabel it. And that's what dope people do. They'll sell you the same dope, but they'll recap the shit. First it'd be red caps. It'd be a blue cap the next day. It'd be the same dope though. And that's who to me is a fucking token. Because he makes shit look fair. And when niggas talk about the success of niggas, the first person they bring up is Master P. No, he is not a success story. That is the wool over your eye. He's made to look fair seeming. That nigga don't control a lot of motherfucking things he does. Same thing with Jay-Z. If y'all understand that he's suing Dose for 50% because they sold the motherfucker up under his nose to a tequila company. And niggas got control? What? Get the fuck up out of here. Why would you? It's just like the inner fighting, but it was coming to a head where they was going to be fighting with the actual distribution of their clothing. But when Damon Dash and Jay-Z was fighting over that fucking Rockaware shit, that in-house fighting, Jay-Z took a motherfucking page from the Jews and how to cut his ass up out of that shit. So shit, when we look at who really is doing what, when you look at motherfuckers who've been in the game just as long, if not longer, and they really don't upset, and they getting richer and richer, them the motherfuckers you need to worry about. Master P been in the game long, dude. He been in the game long.
Hey,
long.
That. You can't say I haven't gave you let you be. I ain't cut you off. We've been building. You can't say I ain't been fair today, right?
Oh no, and you can't say that I came to your panel disagreeing either.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I mean, I'm with you. I'm just saying, brother. Much respect. I want everybody's voice to be heard, not just mine. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, for sure. That's all I've been trying to express. But yeah, the thing with Kanye West though, all in the nutshell, I'm gonna wrap it up because I know people are tired of hearing about this motherfucker. But all in a nutshell, I think he just had a moment where he blurted out some shit and he expressed himself unequivocally about what he think about the Jews in the game. So now he made his bed. Now he got to lay in it. Now it can come from this point forward. It's all theater. Now they need to get it up under control. When they put him on Drink Champs, they thought they was gonna have him up under control, but that nigga was still wilding. He was still out there. So they was trying to give him the opportunity, but he did what he did. And I hope that it opens up the eyes to those who can look back on history and find out how it been a lot of people trying to expose this shit. And when they did, they fell flat on their fucking face afterwards. Because Carl Kanai had a motherfucking gripe about the fashion industry and how racist it was. And Carl Kanai fell off and he had some good shit. FUBU, same thing. And they sold before the bubble bust because they talk about urban fashion was going to take a back door because, you know, black folks don't appreciate what values because there was a lot of people who was not, they wasn't wearing FUBU. And you know what niggas do? You know niggas, they'll go to the store and they feel like they don't have to pay as much. You know what I'm saying? But want the same quality. You know what I'm saying? As a silk shirt. But if it comes from FUBU, they want to pay $5. But if Gordon Gartrell made the motherfucking silk shirt, they'll pay $200 for the motherfucker. So our level of appreciating what value is what fucked us up in terms of that. And that's where we have to learn our lesson. But the people who are in control, they know this and they exploit it. And that's what Kanye West was trying to show us, that, dude, we are being, you know, as a whole entire constituent, from the artist to the consumer, we are being fucked all the way around the board. And a lot of people, that's the crazy shit. He ain't saying nothing that we don't know. We've been knew this from the times of Barry Gordon. That's what I'm saying. We've been knew this shit. It's just that every time it comes out, they got to get control of it because it'll swell up like a motherfucker, a pimple, ready to pop. And they'll get that shit under control with some antihistamine. Nigga, they'll hit that motherfucker, whatever that shit called, to make the bump go down. I think it's called antihistamine, some shit like that. But yeah, they'll make the bump go down. And right now, the bump swole right back up. And this time it's to the pop. It's definitely for the pop like a motherfucker. And I hate to be on the side where it hits a nigga. I tell you that. Because it's for to create some splatter. Somebody for to get hit with some pimple juice. Because that motherfucker for the pop.
Yeah, and I hear you about that, and I totally agree. Today's blessing. It's all been a theater, a show that was performed on the television. Grand Rising, much love to everybody, man.
Well, they did a good job, because I know some entertainment people can't get away from. It recalls in a memory. They can almost vicariously place themselves in the movie or in the sitcom or in the television show. So nobody is a pervial. I'm saying that word right. A pervious. Nobody is a pervious to entertainment. Rather, if it's coming through what they call thespian acting or stage acting, to where they actually doing it in a studio where they making fake shit come to life. You understand what I'm saying? It will hold the attention of the person to where they imagination will carry off. Okay. Either they will vicariously play.
45 Black. I see you. Much respect, 45. Go ahead, Dad.
But yeah, either they will vicariously live through what they see, or they'll totally disagree with it and say, man, that shit fake. Like Harry Potter. Some people will say, man, that shit fake as a motherfucker. And some motherfuckers be like, man, I'm finna wave my magic wand on a motherfucker. So
hey,
shit.
45. Hey, real quick. Hey, 45, if you got a minute, hit the link. Did you hear this Dangerous new album that he put? He got your voice in a song. Hit the link real quick.
But yeah, I guess I guess you can say that, Philly OG. You let me up. No bias, no mutant, kick me to the side. No, hey, do you believe in NASA? You didn't stop me not one time to ask me that question. So yeah, I appreciate this one.
Yeah,
and I hope it's gonna be many more.
It'll definitely be one for the books. You know what I mean? Like I said, I basically, respect, brother. I don't dislike nobody. I want the people to get the message, no matter who it come from. You see what I'm saying? I ain't biased. I just I just, I am the way I am, but I'm fair. So much respect, man.
Yeah. But yeah, that's my little 2 cents on it in terms of that. But me personally, I don't get off into those dogmatic, um, zealous talk. That's the reason why I try my best to stay as far away from the motherfucking Bible as I can. Because when you start opening up that shit, people give you interpretations and interpolation. And when they start give you interpolations, that's when it falls on dangerous grounds. Because anybody can make that shit up. What you can't make up is 2 plus 2, 2 times 2, 2 divided by 2, and 2 minus 2. You can't
I
make
see you
that shit
laying
up.
in the bed with your fingers in that pussy. And when I go to kiss it, it be singing like a birdie. The
I got you,
current
God. Let this
situation
song
got you
play
talking
out.
to me
I got
dirty.
you.
Like how you want these whippings. Your favorite position. The work we putting in mean we both benefiting.
My
Music
brother
for the
Volley Ray,
soul.
what's
When you
good? I
gone,
see you.
I wanna listen. It's moments like this that when you gone, it make me miss it. I be saying, calling. She calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling. She fell in love with me. That's what she say after I kill it. On it. It put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling. She calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. We having sex on the ceiling. Some shit you never seen. It's exactly what you need. Left your body on the resuscitation when I kill it. You gripping on the sheets. The expressions that you making is the way I know you feel it. Room spinning
Hey,
like
that
a
ain't the
lake.
song with your
Tell
voice
them
on it,
you
man.
ain't
I
gotta
just
say
played the
much.
wrong
I
song.
done
What's
hit the
good, 45?
jackpot.
Much
Now you
respect,
gotta
brother. I'm
pay
trying to
up.
find that song. Give
Every
me a
time we
second, bro.
lay down, after first we lay up, and then we back
Salute to
at it.
Dangerous Music.
Right after we wake up, you trying to kill me with it, girl. Use it as a weapon, and
Salute
that
to the
booty
chat
got me
and the panel.
calling like your wireless reception. I'm the reason why you smiling. I made it feel better. If you trying to run it back, you got my number, baby. Dial it. I be saying, calling. She calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling. She fell in love with me. That's what she say after I kill it. On it. It put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling. She calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. She calling out for me.
Who was that? Chris Cyphers?
No, it's Dangerous Music.
Well, dangerous music.
Yeah.
I used to be a broke nigga. I don't know nigga. But once the music grew wings, I'm a way to go, nigga. Back when I told niggas I had to show niggas. I'm just glad it turns out I'm not one of those niggas. Being hungry turned the nigga to a major coke flipper. When the bread got hot, we became toast rippers. Shorty, would you love me if I paint my own picture? Could you love me with no money? Are you just a gold digger? Okay, listen. I know some niggas hating in the game, pay attention. Stupid niggas, situations change, shit is senseless. So they added murder to the name, not to mention type of fire that could burn through the rain. They say I'm dope like a nigga sniffing cane. Now they say a nigga dope like syringes in the vein. Caught you and your girl at the light, no games. Call this gun a traffic stop, cause the shit go both ways. You ain't really like that, I ain't really like what? Niggas acting type tough, shit is getting old. Disappoint you never say much, niggas getting flamed up. Sun saw the fire, but his body laying cold. Yeah, it's been a rough ride, listening to DMX, RIP to him, I ain't playing with it, dog. That funny
I gotta
shit
get
it
you.
goes on. Niggas
I don't know
never
if you heard
hold
the
on. It's
album
hard to see a
45 or
snake
not,
when
but
you
it's
living in
real real nice. She got your voice
Hey
in.
yo, I'm money in
I
the
forget
bank.
what track
A
it
level
is. I
that
think
you
it's
niggas won't
1 or
achieve.
2 or
So that
3.
means I go up another
Got
rank.
it.
Yeah, I already know what
Snakes
it
on the
is. I
front
heard like
lawn, slipping through the gate.
6
But it's
songs
cool,
and
type
what
of
he
heat to
posted
turn a
on
river
his
to a lake.
channel,
I ain't
but I
trying to
ain't
be
heard
the
the whole
reason
thing
that
yet.
they visiting your wake. But dangerous ain't the kind of risk you really want to take. Ever worry
She
about
played
your
your voice for a
teammates?
nice minute.
Messages was relayed. Pressure start to build. They was
Hold
working
on a
with the
second. Let me
DA.
find that
I
jam.
I
think I
know
did
some hookers
the
that'll
copper
load
tone
it up
shit,
and pull it
the
back.
copper tone
They
voice.
catch a body.
Is it me or did the music stop?
Yeah, it stopped.
Peace and love, 4-5. What up, bro?
Peace, Ant. What's good?
Yeah, cool.
Goes on. Niggas never hold on. It's hard to see a snake when you living in the fog. At least what I recall.
Hey, appreciate you, Valley Ray. You already know, brother. Appreciate you. Give me a second. I'm gonna find it. But you gotta listen to it. 45. I got your voice in that, John. It's real nice.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I ain't even know shit. I appreciate that shit. Wish I ain't do the copper tone voice though. Fuck that nigga.
I'm gonna find that, John. Give me a minute.
Oh,
I forget what song it's in.
he
But
got one with 4-5 voice enough?
yeah, what song was that?
Damn, that what's up.
Yeah, he got a song with
Yeah.
45 voice in. Him, Bomb
What?
Mom, Lady Legs. Hold on, let me see.
Oh, that's dope.
Let me go to my emails real quick.
But hell yeah, OG nigga, that is my city, nigga. Y'all can, oh, that shit gonna be fun. That shit gonna be dope.
Yeah, I'm
That shit
definitely,
gonna be dope, bro. Oh wow.
and like I said, I'm definitely coming probably 2 of the 3 days. And Chief Holiday and like I said, I think Job. I sent you the email. You know,
Yeah,
I'm gonna start playing the commercials, doing that during the jam because, like I said, man, I'm looking forward to it. You know, they're gonna have little game stuff for the kids. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a family get together, man. And me and my
man, look.
family definitely gonna attend.
All right, the lake. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and explain it to you. The lake that they actually going to is the one that like, all right, big houses around there. Like back then, white folks used to be around there. You know what I'm saying? And you couldn't go fishing at that lake right there. But that's the lake that they going to. But the one that we had, the lake we had, they drained the bitch out. So later on, we end up just making it to a basketball court. So the one we used to be is down the street. Well, it's right there in the same area. It's just across the street from each other. But the one we usually be at playing basketball, this, that, and the third, you know what I'm saying? That's the original one. But the one that they, where y'all gonna, where everybody gonna be at, that's where the white folks didn't let us come over there and fish and all that. But now it's a good area now. It's a good area now, so you ain't got to deal with no shit like that. Like you ain't gonna see white folks anyway over there now. So, but this is the city and the county that sheriff just got fired from Victor Hill. So I just tell a lot of people when you come down here, be careful.
Well, you know, we always pack, so
Yeah,
you know what I mean. But yeah, that's my birthday weekend is the 6th. Well, my birthday the 16th.
they
You
got
know,
to sit
so
back and smoke with OG. Hell yeah,
yeah,
nigga,
me and the
this shit.
family we gonna get us a nice hotel room and stay for a couple days instead of doing that hour and a half back and forth. But we definitely gonna be
Hmm.
there.
Yeah, and this hotel right around the corner from right there, cheap hotel.
And
So a good one.
45,
Real
I ain't
decent.
sure if you got the album. If you didn't get the album, I email it to you, brother.
Oh no,
Uh,
I got it in my email.
say it again.
Mhm. I got it in my email. It's dope.
Yeah, did you hear
I
the
ain't,
song
I ain't heard it all.
with your voice in there?
Nah, I missed that.
You didn't miss it?
That
Oh
gotta
man.
be. It gotta be later in the album because I heard the first half of it. I didn't hear the rest of it, so it gotta be later.
Hold on. I think it's in the beginning part. I might be high because I've been smoking.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and drop off. I appreciate this, Philly OG.
Yeah, it's one for the records,
yeah,
man. Like I said, I I just want to build with the people, man. Much respect
For,
to you, man.
for
Appreciate you
sure.
pulling
respect,
up.
Hey,
Didact.
salutes
Much
Diadek,
love.
but I don't worship bro Sanchez. You said that little slick shit and copper tone shit. I remember
None
that
of us
nigga.
do, man. That's what we trying to do.
Yeah, much love to you though, bro. Much love. That was epic.
Yeah, that was weird, my nigga. I'm just letting
Uh,
you know.
okay. All right, y'all. I catch y'all on the up and up.
All right,
All right,
brother.
man.
Yeah, we're gonna play a couple more tracks real quick. Let's see. Uh, let's try this one, "Lonely Road." But yeah, I forget what song it was. The brother Dangerous was on. We played the album. But yeah, it was nice, man. And yeah, you gotta listen to that, John, because the whole album nice. And I'm gonna be playing it from now on. You know, mixing in with all the rest of the Aboriginal music.
That's what's up.
Travel on this road, but the music's so dope. You can put it to your nose. I take a whiff and get intoxicated by the gift and let your eyes get a glimpse before you say it was a miss. My aim like a family that ain't never gave a shit.
Yeah, but me, you, the Bomb Mom, Lady Legs, Chris Cyphers, the Bomb Mom in the house. Much love, the Bomb Mom. What track is it that on there that got you in 45 voice on it, the Bomb Mom?
Peace,
What
Mama.
what track is it, the Bomb Mom? I know you know.
All it take is one hit from the kill shot. Big shit, now these niggas upset. We was on the come up. They could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart.
Yeah, but I want to set this platform that anybody can hit the link. Even if you think I'm gonna disagree with you, I'm still gonna give you a voice to talk.
Twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face. Music for the soul, that's the music that I make. When you see the grass move, then it's usually a snake or a character. Something out of a movie that was
Thank you,
made.
Bama.
Okay, cause all of that is soon be erased. I take a whip and get intoxicated every hit. If you
All the tracks are fire. I'm gonna play the one with my voice on it. Of course, me and Chris Cyphers. Our track is called Freeze.
I'm just hoping that you know it. They say that these emotions are just energy in motion. Money was the purpose, but I spent it on my focus. As long as you aware, then you were part of my promotion. The road to redemption, it was scary till I drove it. Life is dedication and you weary niggas owe it. Knowing that I'm changing is the reason that I'm floating. Watching them support it, that's the way to keep it going. They see you doing big shit, now these niggas upset. We was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel, watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charged it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face.
That's called Lonely Roads. This is called The Freeze right here. This is one with my voice and Chris Cyphers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit, man. My mind is in the future, why they stuck up in the past? Niggas caught up in the loop, and that shit would never end.
Called Freeze.
I'm from Queensboro, Boulevard, priceless to have. If I see the whole world in my face, then I can have. I keep doing me, make a hater turn shit face. Keep my name in their mouth, tell them how my dick tastes. Y'all know what's up, though. Y'all don't want the full clip, let a nigga nuts go. Y'all be on some bullshit, niggas don't crazy. And I see they way off. No attention is the lesson that they try to take off.
Thank you to Bomb Mom. Half woke. I got you. We're gonna play that next. Much love to Bomb Mom. You already know.
Wheels like my auto car, auto start when I push the buttons like the auto park. Jewelry different colors like tropical fruit. I got the groove and come organic, not impossible food. Colossal I move. How the fuck you stopping the dude? More rocking my jewels, something you ain't copping that's new. So how you see me? See we Cyphaz
And Prophet Levi, me and my wife, we checking the thing for the John. So I got you. Got you. Yeah, we looking for it because we know you had to resend it back off. So it's probably take 5 to 7 days from Cali to Georgia, but we know it's coming. Much respect, brother.
What I see is too many teachers and not enough warriors, and we need warriors right now.
Hey yo, my oracle, looking through the scope, I'm like a oracle. Death get recorded through the lens, call it a horoscope. I've been trying to find it all, big and small. You know how it is when you climb and the nigga fall. They try to throw my name in the dirt, then my shit emerge. Kinda like a cat when it pounce on a sitting bird. Niggas, they be sitting ducks. When you catch them slipping and you hit them up. Winchester got more than gas if you feeling pumped. Me and Chris Cyphaz firing on the masses. Like metal that was forged in fire from the Damascus. 1, 2, puffing and passing, flick the ashes. Anger written all on your face, this shit is madness. I'm up though, you don't want it with me if it's gun smoke. Uneasy, feeling like Wheezy, where the love go? Dub told you check me. Double barrel dange, that's a double up. When niggas got it pointed at your chest plate. DVD, TSL, every stat we excel. When you got the shit regard, my nigga, you can see it well. You can't tell a story for truth if shit was never known. Standing on the edge, these fallen kings get overthrown. Nobody ever cared when the devil sent. Niggas play a game they could never win. All the way to level 10. All I really need is for your eyes to keep watching, no stopping. I had to free my body from these toxins.
Let me find that song y'all talking about. Y'all got it. Give me a second. Nobody.
Did they fight when you saw it? The trick was too good.
The song we talking about. What is it again? Cause I'm high.
Half woke.
Half woke. Yeah, half woke. Let me find that, John. Give me a second, everybody. Yeah, we here. I'm still trying to find that shit with my high ass. But it's all good. Grand Rising. Much love to everybody, man. That's the album cover. What's this? Mm-mm. We ain't doing that. Okay, that ain't it. My high ass. So what's good? Anybody can hit the link, man. The link is in the chat. Anybody can hit it. Open topic. I'm going to interview one one day, hopefully. Yeah, anytime, my brother. Grand Rising. Much love, much respect to everybody. My high ass gotta find it. Let me type it in. That's in my library. Hell, I don't gotta type it in. Yeah, let me see y'all.
You playing it off of YouTube or your email?
I can't find it in my email, so I'm trying to find it in YouTube. My
I'll
email.
send it to your email real quick.
Hold it. Yeah, go ahead. Send it to my email, please, man.
For sure, for sure.
Thank you. My high ass. It's somewhere in here. He sent me. Hold on. That's the album cover. Now, where the link for the album? That's the one the sister sent me. Joy Lake. Yeah, I checked my email. My high ass. Hold on. Here it go. Let me see. I don't know. Let me check my emails. Go back. Wait for the 145 sent me. My high ass. That's the email. Here we go. Here we go. I got it. My high ass will figure it out. Give me a minute. We got it now. About to play.
Okay, okay.
Love, joy, and prosperity. I would like to give a shout out to my bro God, Dangerous Music. Man, keep doing your thing, bro. We enjoy everything that you're bringing to the community. The music, the words of wisdom are greatly appreciated. Keep doing your thing. Your journey is beautiful. beautiful. Music is definitely needed in this society that we're living in, and I appreciate everything you bring to the table.
The boy from Big Business is back. On the low with it, cause these niggas are rap. Them bitches ugly, these bitches is bad. If you a crowd pleaser, then these niggas a clap. The monster America made, that's what we really are. This cold world became a utopia to a chilly heart. Red clouds over your head, it made the city dark. Frustrations get projected right through your pretty car. Jail, prison, and hell, truthfully they all the same. Shit goes spiraling down like a water drain. I was told believe in yourself.
Thank you,
When
the
it gets
bomb
sorta
man.
strange, focus on reaching your goals, cause you got more to gain. Dudes fell in love with the game, cause it was awesome. Niggas wouldn't marry the game, then it divorced them. Luck, it was all on your side until you lost it. Life, it was moving along until you paused it.
Word up. Ain't nobody fucking with the style, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody fucking with the swag for real, man. For real. Dangerous music. Dangerous to the system. You know what I mean? It's dangerous to the ops. It's dangerous to the haters, man. Put that in your ear. You know, dangerous.
If murder on the subject, niggas do not discuss it. Never talk business with niggas you don't fuck with. Niggas think they teachers when these clowns beneath us. When I look down, I see them shrouded in weakness. The views going up, it's making you mad, ain't it? For hating on the nigga, the reason you stagnated. You should've kept it cool if you wanted to live. See niggas like trolling till they under a bridge. Nobody show concern, your whereabouts get laughed at. You found a new home under there in the glad bag, and that's that. Bad luck crossing a black cat. If that's cap, the niggas drop it back when you snap back. It's bad for you niggas like the truth when it's up front. Truthfully, this the type of smoke you don't want. The shit we been through, it really made it clear. The hood's a shadowy place, so please don't go there.
The Bomb Mom 3C checking in with y'all, giving a big shout out to my homie Dangerous Music. I love what you're doing, bro. Keep up the good work.
Hey, turn who is that, man? Hey, turn that up. Who is that? That also dangerous. Hey, dangerous. Hey, whoever that music is, man. Hey,
That much love there, boy.
That shit sound like me.
He said, whoever that nigga dangerous, I'm copping that music.
Anything you need, reach out to us. We
My
always
worst
back.
impression.
Love you. Appreciate it. And keep the music coming.
But your worst impression might make somebody laugh, bro, at the end of the day. So it might make them happy. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
yeah. In
Yeah,
that
that's
type
all
of
it's
form.
for.
Yeah. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. I listen to a lot of these videos or you know what I'm saying, playbacks, and I'd be like, damn, niggas sound funny as hell. You know what I'm saying? But other people might, you know what I'm saying, might like the shit. Other folks, you know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying. So
Yeah, nah, for sure. Yeah.
yeah.
And
That's
I
what we
like
doing it for at the end of the day.
I like the way he mixed our voices in and the music in too. Go ahead, brother. That's all. I want you to hear the song. I didn't know if you heard it.
Yeah, that shit dope.
Yeah, that shit dope as fuck.
Real talk.
Shout
I
out to
didn't know what he
Dangerous
was
Music.
doing with it at first. I was like, hell yeah, I'll send you a snippet. I don't give a fuck. But nah, that shit sound nice though.
Here, let's go to number 7 real quick. Called Dummies. So I'm gonna be playing his drums, all of them, when I open up and when I close.
You smell that, ladies? That's nitrous. One shot, boom. Now, you want to handle this hand to hand, man to chick, then we'll go home. Hello? Hello?
never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You on the internet looking dumb. This shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down. Shut it down. That's a certain fact. You a clown. You a clown. A living circus act. Jealous, ain't they? That's the reason they looking stupid. You was dissing on me.
Sound went out on my end.
Mine too. Probably OG cut out. OG
Shit, that
in the
was fire
damn
though.
OG in the damn stream yard.
Right.
OG, we gonna ban stream yard.
Yeah, I don't fuck with StreamYard. I hate that shit.
Make fucking battery died and drop that shit just cut you out and all that shit. Yeah, he'll be back, y'all. Hopefully he'll
Yeah,
be
look,
back
he
on.
got kicked off his own shit. Fucking
Yeah,
with
I already
StreamYard.
yeah, I already know what happened. That shit happened to OG all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But that much love. Shout out to everybody in the chat though.
Yeah, yeah, I don't see none of y'all niggas hit links. Respect to y'all though. Be in the chat, keep keying like a motherfucker. Even sneak this and this shit, but don't never hit links.
Go far, I wasn't one to fail. Now you trying to give me your heart. You looking dumb as hell. Sleep it off, take me with that. This shit is funny, and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
Cry for me, 'cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, an idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learning from it. Cause you's a big dummy.
Did he get a dog besides his life like this? He's laughing,
Yeah, he made that for the community, for all of us that rock together. You know what I mean? To all the haters.
Yeah, that was dope.
The whole album is, man. Like I said, this a lot of these songs. They're gonna be my intros and exits, or whatever they call that shit. But shout
Intros,
out to everybody,
outros,
man.
outros.
Intro, outro. That whole album fire. Let me see. But how your day been going, my brother? 45?
Oh, it's been good, man. Same old shit.
Same old shit. I hear you, bro.
Never press.
I try to mix up next time I go
Zoom.
Zoom, yeah, because I
That
know
goddamn stream.
Zoom helped the batteries, our phones a little bit.
Right.
It'll stop your ass from jumping out fucking losing connection. Smoke. What up, though?
Kick your motherfucking ass. That big ass head.
This one called Movies.
Fucked up. That shit is way back here. If you was an army, you had to move like this. Yes, sir. You ain't got a focus. You got a mind. Really? Really? That ain't something. I bet when you have dreams, you don't have dreams. You have movies.
When you find yourself with your gun drawn. It's when the love gone and the pain form. Bad thoughts make a dark cloud. Don't fuck around and get rained on. Hell boy, let the Nina sing. Feel the breeze underneath the wings. Treat your town like Stephen King. Set up shop and sell me things. Step on my toes, there them shots go. Guns with hollows, nigga, we got those. Letting them all fly, hitting them my foes. Cause niggas you let slide be Donnie Roscoe. Make a movie out of these niggas, they can't move. Checkmate across the board, we can't lose. Jeff Day sent for niggas in black suits. Quiet kill sounds is getting attached to. The front seat is what you dying on. You was riding calm and got fired on. Them niggas too, that was in the coupe. Got caught up in your ride along. I assassinate when they recorded me. But these gunshots will be the next hit. I just hope you niggas move accordingly. Cause we all can see you made a death. Y'all niggas can't move the way I move. Y'all niggas can't do the things I do. I'm talking about cruising altitudes. I'm talking about cruising avenues. I'm talking about pulling up with me. You breaking all the rules and I'm a shoe. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. Your girl said you was an X-Man, so I pulled up in first class. She told us where to find you at, so niggas pulled up in the purge mask. The bomb dropped, you never heard rap. Now these niggas getting served bad. When it goes down, niggas hurt sad, but it ain't my fault when you dirt trash. Being broke can make a crime move. Then it comes a point when it's time to. When niggas laugh, you get a bigger gat and go to war with the world like Tom Cruise. This fake shit, it don't mean much. Just a bunch of shit we could do without. Things fly when niggas run their mouth. A bunch of dead niggas to make a move. Y'all niggas can't move the way I move. Y'all niggas can't do the things I do. I'm talking about cruising altitudes. I'm talking about cruising avenues. I'm talking about pulling up on me. You breaking all the rules and I'm a shoe. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you.
Dangerous. Let's see. These
Yeah,
the
I'm
ones.
a fall back. Respect to all y'all, man.
Yeah, I'm glad you came up, brother. That's all. I wanted you to hear the song with your voice in it. Much respect, brother.
Nice
Appreciate
hearing
you.
Yeah,
from you
man,
too, bro.
appreciate
I ain't
you.
heard from you in about almost a week, nigga.
This
I've
next
been
song
falling
is
back, that's
called,
all.
Yeah,
I
much
think,
love to hear from
Really
you though,
Light.
bro.
Yeah,
Respect.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Dangerous music.
I used to be a broke nigga, I don't know nigga. Once the music grew wings, I'm a way to go nigga. Back when I told niggas, I had to show niggas. I'm just glad it turns out I'm not one of those niggas. Being hungry turned a nigga to a major coke flipper. When the bread got hot, we became toast grippers.
Got my brother Smoke Signal back on.
Picture, could you love me with no money? Are you just a gold digger? Okay, listen, I know some niggas hating in the game. Pay attention. Stupid niggas, situations change. Shit is senseless. So they added murder to the name. Not to mention type of fire that could burn through the rain. They say I'm dope like a nigga.
Like I said, our numbers growing over here every day. Our numbers getting higher and higher. More people rocking with the channel. Much love to everybody, man.
I ain't really like what niggas acting type tough. Shit is getting old. There's a point you never say much. Niggas getting flamed up. Sun saw the fire, but his body laying cold. Yeah, it's been a rough ride. Listening to DMX, RIP to him. I ain't playing with it, dog. That funny shit, it goes on. Niggas never hold on. It's hard to see a snake when you living in the fog. Hey yo, I'm money in the bank, a level that you niggas won't achieve, so that means I go up another rank. Snakes on the front lawn, slipping through the gate, but it's cool, type of heat to turn the river to a lake. I ain't trying to be the reason that they visiting you.
The link is in the chat if anybody want to hit it. The link is in the chat. Whatever you want to talk about, that's the topic. Flat power to my flat power family. Shout out to all my Aboriginal family, man. Grand motherfucking rising. Power to the motherfucking people. The link is in the chat. Anybody that want to come talk.
When a nigga need to chill, smoke weed, that's medicinal. I be on my low shit, every move critical. They be on some whole shit, niggas looking good. You ain't really like that, I ain't really like what? Niggas acting type tough, shit is
about to
getting
roll
low.
me one up.
Point you never say much, niggas getting flamed up. Sun sort of fire, but his body laying cold. Yeah, it's been a rough ride, listening to DMX. R.I.P. to him, I ain't playing with it.
R.I.P. to the brother DMX all over.
Niggas never hold on, it's hard to see a snake when you living in the fall.
What's good, Smoke? Everything good, brother?
Microphone check. 1 2 1 2.
Loud and clear, brother.
Shout out to the dollar store for the excellent equipment.
Hey, that was a fire bill we had on my brother Shano earlier. You know, me, you, Shano, the sister, and everybody that was over there. You know, I think we may be getting to a couple people, getting them to see our side of things.
Well, when you find yourself on the right side of the historical account, it's hard to be overlooked when you start to make assertions. You know, I don't find it so difficult conveying information to people if they, just allow themselves a moment to ingest the information that's being conveyed. But other than that, it's been a pretty good day. How you gentlemen doing?
Everything good, brother. Everything good. Going around.
Prophet, salute my naga.
Hey, getting to our people, a lot of our people, like I said, that belief system that they locked them into, man, it's a tough cold, but it's getting cracked.
Well, yeah, I think it's easy for people to just believe in some shit, right? Especially if it's been ingrained in you since your earliest memories. But the truth will still outweigh a fallacy in every instance. So whether you've been conditioned to believe something that's false, or whether you've been conditioned to believe something that's totally made up, it's still not gonna stand. It's still not gonna stand under a proper inquisition because we understand that the truth just makes more sense than some shit you can make up. So,
Hey, Smoke, let me ask you the question. Do you think blacks are the Jews of the Bible, brother?
nah, there's nobody of the Bible because it's a fucking fictional story, right? It's like saying, it's like asking me, do I believe that the green eggs are the eggs of the Dr. Seuss? No, nigga, that shit don't exist. It ain't no Jews in the Bible. It's, you know what I mean? It's it's just asking me, do He-Man and Skeletor,
I'm
you know, it's
cracking
like,
up and shit. Wild music, man. Go ahead.
right, that,
Green
you
eggs
know,
and ham.
right, yeah, for real. I mean, really, niggas still stuck on me. Niggas is really still stuck on it. Like, bruh, let it go. Just let it go.
Yeah, that's a good one, man. You know how people want to hold on and all of the dumb shit instead of deal with reality of what's smacking us in the face. But those in
Like
the
I've been
humble,
saying, like
go
I've been
ahead, bro.
saying lately, it's much to be done, much to be said, right? I mean, what I say really is there's much to be done. Now, there's much to be said, but even more to be done. But since we're talking about it, why not put it all on the table? You know what I mean? Just put it all on the table and let's see what's stand up. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can make sense out of. Let's see what
Hey,
just
shout out to
turns out to
Real
be a whole bunch
Lamar.
of
I
bullshit.
see you, brother. Go ahead, Smoke.
Let's just see what turns out to be a whole bunch of fucking bullshit. Because a lot of this shit just a whole lot of fucking bullshit. It's cool though, but I just advise you niggas not to bring that shit up around me because I'm willing to expose the bullshit. Nothing personal. Just I'm anti-bullshit. And if you with the bullshit, we probably gonna have a conflict of interest. Right? Yeah, other than that, I think we'll get along just fine on some Rodney King shit.
The link is in the chat. If anybody want to hit it, the link is in the chat. Hey, what you think about that dangerous music that we've been playing, Smoke?
Well, I caught the ass end of the interview with you and Dangerous. When I came in, you had you had some female rapping, right? She had some
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, I like to do her tracks was banging. You know? It was feel good. Huh? Start to ask her ass, can I spend the night?
My nigga. Hold on, let's see. Where the let's see, open this up.
Shout
Play
out to the
another.
soldiers that still ride, man. Shout out to the soldiers that still riding.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see. I ain't sure if I played this one. Really like that. Then I got to play the track that got my voice on it, of course.
Yeah, for the most part, you still there, big dog? Damn, big dog done got kicked off the stream again. Well, yeah, like I was saying, he'll have to rewind this part. But like I was saying, for the most part, I believe the people have enough photographic memory to relay the story from one generation to the next generation. This need for a written account, if you ask me, in my opinion, this is how the hijack was instituted. The written account, trying
I
to,
agree. I agree.
yes, right, trying to condition the people as if though this shit written in stone. But what we don't have, but what we don't have is real time events that occurred in most of these characters' lives that can be quantified and made to resonate with the people. Like, we don't know what these niggas ate. We don't know what type of bitches they like. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't have no account of any of their day-to-day activities. Just these instances where they were supposed to do something great or infamous, and then the story blanks out from there and goes off to another whole different character. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, like, well, these don't seem like actual people to me, right? They seem like, what you call it? I don't know the word for that. When you transpose
Nigga
a
don't had a
story and
dream. Nigga don't had a dream and don't start writing down the shit after he don't woke up or some shit.
right, yeah, it's always some mysticism
Nigga
tied
was
into the
on some
story. Even
DMT or some shit or
right,
something.
even,
Had to be.
even with the, I ain't just talking about religion. I'm even talking about the historical account, like George Washington chopping down cherry tree. He a little boy chopping down cherry trees and shit. Nigga, if you chop
Yeah,
down my cherry tree, I'd have beat your motherfucking ass. Fuck wrong with you, little nigga? Chopping
yeah,
down trees and shit around here.
and smoke.
Fuck you.
What I try to lock into them is how the education system, the history, it's all been pushed to us, and it's a false narrative. You know
Right,
how the education system, the colleges, all that shit is connected to the church and the state.
right. You don't never hear nothing about their little brothers. You know what I'm saying? No nieces, no nephews. Like, nigga, did your bloodline stop after your story was rolled? Like, what going on here? Why everything got to be shrouded in a damn mystery concerning these historical figures and biblical and religious characters? Like, come on with the game, bro. Like, nigga gotta utilize a little critical thinking from here on out. And we gotta hold each other to that. No, no ill will toward anybody, but it's just time niggas start making progress, right?
That's why I'm going to support that Joy Lake. You know what I mean? Because it's going to be us woke people getting together. You know what I mean? That's why I'm supporting Sister Betty, because some of us is trying to make changes in the community. Trying to go up against this system.
Yeah, that's all commendable. Any type of way you can draw blood out this motherfucker, I advise you to do it. Me myself, I just want the head of the beast. You niggas can feed off the rest of it.
Shit.
Just let me have the head. Keep that motherfucker as a souvenir.
Yeah, like they do there. I know what you're saying. Hanging up in one of your favorite rooms.
So, as a testament, nigga. This the New Testament, nigga. Head of the beast.
Call that nigga Smoke Perseus. He want Medusa. He want the head of Medusa. He want that motherfucker. Walk around with, huh? So
Yeah, that's
every
right.
motherfucking body.
Let me get that head. You can turn enough niggas into stone, bitch. Let me get that head up off you.
I'm telling you. Stone
Right.
and putting their ass right back to sleep. Got to cut
Hey,
that bitch head off.
and dig this. Everything that they broadcast came from either Walt Disney Studios or Hollywood Studios. Even the presidency, all that shit was broadcast at one of the two places. And we want to believe that, that's where they was broadcasting from. That's where they landed on the moon at, in Hollywood Studios.
Yeah, I'm gonna start
Nah,
visiting. I'm gonna start
no.
visiting.
Orlando.
Yeah, Orlando, you know what I mean?
Orlando.
Yeah.
Orlando. Yeah, that was all that shit at, man. That was Disney, all that shit, Universal Studio, all that shit. OG. Even
NASA is close.
yeah, NASA close. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start visiting more of these old behind the curve ass channels too. I'm gonna start issuing out a lot of challenges. You know what I'm saying? I'm war ready. You know what I'm saying? I'm battlefield tested. Nigga. Like, I want all the smoke. We done damn near ran all the ops out the Aboriginal community. I guess they understand now that these niggas just not folding on this we always been here shit. And I still identify as a nigga. It's just that you can't show me that niggas ain't always been here. And I can't show you that niggas I have always been here. All I'm saying is that it's niggas here, and you can't prove that we wasn't always here. Right? Until you can show me emphatically that niggas ain't always been here, I'm rolling with that.
Hey, did I
Cause
do that? I see you. Have a good night. Much
cause
respect. Welcome to the channel.
cause most of the people who know they not from here, they have a story which testifies to the very fact that they know they not
I
from
just
here.
back to your channel. Did I do that? So appreciate you. You sub to me, I sub to you. You support me, I support you. Much love. Have a good night. Yep. I
Yeah, I'll
just
be over there too. Did I do that?
Yeah, same here.
Matter of
That's
fact,
how
let
we
me
do
go.
over here. We support each other over here. You support me, I support you.
Well, I
Much love.
can't join. I can't join her right now because I'm on the stream, but I do it.
Hell,
Hmm.
I just found out about 30 minutes ago I can share shit on YouTube now.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. Sharing other motherfucker page.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back over there too, where I seen you at today too, big dog. I gotta finish my inquiries.
Yeah, Chopper TV. That's my nigga.
Yeah, he a cool brother.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I
He
like
had
it
some
over there
goof.
too.
He
I
had some
like that
goofy.
section.
He had some goofy ass niggas on this panel today though, boy.
Oh yeah, he keeps some goofy ass
Yeah,
niggas believing.
man.
Right.
I'm like, who raised you niggas? Like,
That,
bruh.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, smoke. I've been wanting to ask OG what smoke at. Cause one day I went over there. I ain't gonna lie. I went over there. They was into the Bible. I felt like they was jumping on OG, so I had to come over there. But when I got over there, we had our little debate. But at the end of the day, the shit was a good topic. It was a good talk with nobody really mad at each other. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit got a little, you know what I'm saying? I had jumped over there, but I've been wanting to ask OG, what the hell smoke at? We need to bring smoke over here, goddamn
Yeah, smoke got over there. Yeah, we was in
Yeah,
there at the same time.
mm-hmm. Oh yeah. We gonna be goddamn tag team, triple team, and the three stooges on their ass. So I'm with
Yeah,
it.
because basically, I think that's what part of the YouTube sector that is the well, he
B sec
created his
B.
own sector, but I think that's
They call it the B sector, right?
the B sector or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
and them niggas,
Oh, for black, B for black.
uh,
That what it mean? B stand for black.
Bashing.
Oh, bashing. Okay.
Bashing.
Yeah, they what they call that shit when they I guess they
Bashing.
be talking
When they
talking
putting
shit
you on
about each
blast.
other.
Yeah, yeah, putting you on blast, throwing you under the bus.
Blasting, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, yeah.
That sector right there. But I'm like, man,
Mm-hmm.
most of them niggas, they ain't in the conscious community like the shit we on. They just about talking shit to each other. So
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they just over there just talking, just running off at the mouth.
Yeah.
Everybody regurgitating.
It's like
Everybody
all them
regurgitating.
niggas need to be up under the bus then. All them niggas need to be blasted on then. Yeah.
The lady was talking about buck breaking, and I'm like, all this dumb shit. Like really, you really believe that your great granddad and them and great grand uncles and shit was getting fucked by white boys in front of the whole family? You really believe it? You really believe that? Like, I wanted to ask her, dude, you think it's a nigga in your family right now that'll let some decrepit ass old white man come and fuck him in front of y'all? You see what I'm saying? How I apply the logic to the scenario.
exactly.
Like, who is it in your family that you think is that goddamn weak?
You know, a lot of them don't like me in that community. They like that
Right.
nigga. That
And then
nigga.
who are these people that you suggesting that just sitting around while that's going on? Like, that make the whole family weak as fuck. All you niggas finna watch some old decrepit ass white man come bust them? Man, come on, bro.
That how you know, I'm gonna keep it real with you. That how you know that shit didn't work until welfare. That welfare shit came. You feel
Exactly.
me? Like when they
Mm-hmm.
kicked the man out the house. Cause think about it, the man was in the house back then. So you really think all that shit gonna go down with all the men in the house back then? Think about it, what you
Exactly.
just said, Smoke. So
Exactly.
they ain't start when they start playing parenthood really into that government assisted shit. That's when they start motherfucking knocking the man out the goddamn house.
Exactly.
So I agree with you, Smoke. I ain't never really think about that shit. I like sit here and really think about it. Yeah, I agree.
And why I say niggas gotta get their act together, man. You know what I'm saying? Just get your act together, bro. Just ask yourself the question sometimes. See if what you saying make any sense to you before you bring this shit to the forefront.
Hey, I like this cut right here. Let's play this quick cut real quick. Because basically the brother what he rapping Hurricane is basically what they did. They were experimenting on our asses. It'll come up. Give it a second. Let it come in.
Yeah, well, died that we talking about earlier with the big pharmaceuticals and all that. Yeah, the Henrietta Lack story will tell you that. But my bad, go ahead.
Now you good. You good. It was just coming on. It's called Experiment Nugenics by Hurricane. Let me see if I can share it real quick.
Look, I'm on my God status, bitch. Middle finger to the feds and the government. Prime ministers, yeah, y'all can get it too. Dictators, motherfuckers off the roof, way. And the best Illuminati bitches. Fuck the rap game, bitch, I'm staying in the kitchen. Listen, hope you niggas, I can pay attention. The powers that be control how you fucking living. Fuck the shit. They don't got no comprehension. They'd rather be a fucking slave to the opposition. You won't have a fucking home or a pot to piss it. You just a guinea pig with all this experimenting. Eugenics sounds so scientific. Look it up and you find out it's not terrific. My lyrics turn into hieroglyphics. When I spit it, summon up a bunch of spirits. I shade, calling up my ancestors. Killing all enemies for their transgressions. Taking out facilities with some mad weapons. RPG, little dog, we ain't half-stepping, killing eugenics. We killing eugenics. Fuck you motherfucking government experiment bitches. Yeah, we killing eugenics. We killing eugenics. I'm not your motherfucking government experiment bitches. We killing eugenics. We killing eugenics. I'm not your motherfucking government experiment bitches. Yeah, we killing eugenics. We killing eugenics. I'm not your motherfucking government experiment.
For the government, I'm here to change the game, rearrange the game. Disappear like David Blaine. I hate your lanes. Come through the razor blades. Feel the government aid, get you sprayed with K's. I spray for days. Going to war, machete for swords. Kicking the door, get on the floor. Rich nigga really drilling, fulfilling, killing these evil villains. Throw them off of a building, now I'm a villain. Give me the billions. These bitches, these dark witches and warlocks. Reptilians, Zeta Grays can get popped. I'm dominating the game, making the shit hot. I'm dominating the world, making the shit rock. Killing eugenics, killing eugenics. Fuck the motherfucking government, experiment bitches. Never killing eugenics, no we killing eugenics. I'm not your motherfucking government, experiment bitches. No we killing eugenics, killing eugenics. I'm not your motherfucking government, experiment bitches. No we killing eugenics, killing eugenics. I'm not your motherfucking government experiment, bitch.
Hey, this your people right here. My brother, Prophet Levi. Let me bring it up real quick. This your brother Drake, the boy Drake. Let me share this.
Call me Yogi, giving honor to the ones before me. They the ones who know me best. As I say, take the sun, Hell Selassie, I salute the number one. That's the truth, and I held the Trinity. Father, Mother, Son, I ain't then I tell no like
Here we go. The one you wanted me to play is Prophet Levi.
Speaking tongue. Om Namo Guru Dev Namo Om Mane Pade Ham Mang Sang Wahe Guru 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 Wahe Guru Guru Ram Das Guru. Did I lose you? I'm a FUBU. No fat Albert, but my truth is heavier than 9 dudes. Hoping that this knot is stick inside your ear like wax do. Prick your heart like tattoo so you land on feet like cats do. I'm a fucking menace, but you already know that though. I hobby crystal gemming. Never hit the pookie though, dropping LSD. Give me liquid on the taps, bro, smoking DMT.
D Rook, I got you.
Uncle Jasaner. Uncle Jasaner. Uncle Jasaner. Uncle Jasaner. Dive in, Michael Phelps, strip like wood through the void, collecting knowledge of myself. I'm a stone cold killer, serving all these ego deaths. I be floating like a spirit, trying to invoke my ancestors. Last night we had a full moon. I cast the spells up underneath that full moon. You know I'm on, charge my stones underneath that full moon. Pure intentions, Gaia guide me higher than a full moon. The way she take them draws off, I'm hiding like it's full moon. But it's high noon, I'm vegan, all the milk I drink is cashew. No cow food, leave them in the pastures. Oh my God, man, fuck a rapture. Get protein from my broccoli. Third eye, I see properly. Psychedelic, I'm properly. High as hell, no devil beat. He is I, you are me. We are all my family. Peace to the gods and the goddesses. Echo card mixing Sanskrit in my rhetoric. They hating saying all I rap about is psychedelics. Yes, I'm down for the cause. I'm a psychedelic advocate. Boy, I'm a shaman. Hit you with this fungus trip. Throw your aura in a pool. Let you learn your ass to swim. Psychedelics are not drugs, just the best of medicine. If you haven't, you should have them. You will thank me in the end. Got a bucket if you need to purge that bullshit. Bet your whole life everything that you was taught is bullshit. Hotep to my people, very rise about them bull feces. Don't ignore the spirit if you feel it in your soul reaching. Begging you to come back home. Just let your soul lead you to knowledge of yourself. Thank your ancestors. Hotep.
And Smoke, what's funny is like the guy that came on the other day, the Zab guy. You know, him telling us we gotta believe in science. These niggas be killing me, man.
That was R. Cook.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, that was R. Cook, motherfucker.
Nah, the brother got a channel, man. I went to his channel.
Who's Zab?
Yeah, I went to his channel. He got a channel. You can look on my timeline. I
Okay, that
seen
nigga
him live.
sound just. I'm talking about his voice sounds just like R. Cook. They got to be related.
But yeah, I went to the boy channel. He got a channel. He got. Yeah, hold on. Let me see.
And
Well,
they
I'm
got the
gonna say,
same. And they got the same talking points: science,
well,
religion.
I'm gonna say this. A lot of niggas that down here in Atlanta, bro, around here, wait, yeah,
Yeah,
that
it's
sound like
called
him. So
Zab the
if bro,
Signal. He got a channel.
yeah, if he from Atlanta, that might be him, or that's somebody who like kind of sound like. So that a lot of niggas get us to
But you can look it
mixed
up.
up.
You can look it up. He got 1,000 people, subscribe to him. So he got a channel. Cause I was surfing, surfing the web, and I was like, okay, that's the brother that came to the channel. I thought it was our cook too, but nah, it's one of them young brothers that think that way, man. They always want us to believe in some shit that we didn't put our hands on or touch.
Well, I'm gonna say this. And this not to defend him. You know how motherfuckers be like, well, they stole it from us. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I just be like, we need to stop goddamn always trying to claim shit. You know what I'm saying? You know how they stole all this, they stole this voodoo, and all this shit from us, all the signs and symbols. Stop claiming shit. Stop always claiming shit. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, leave that shit alone if you don't know nothing about it. So, you know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. So I agree with
Yeah, if you look on my timeline, you'll probably see him. And I think earlier today I went through the channel, seeing what they was talking about. I hit the link. I just said, "Damn, it was a." He do have his own channel.
Yeah, but he was talking some goofy shit though. I know that much.
He was telling us to believe in, everything that was taught in the high schools and colleges. Just because they made a picture of some shit. And like I said, I see how, Geico have a commercial where they doing a commercial on the moon. So, I see where the technology was made. Like I said, in Disneyland studios or Hollywood studios. Link is in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, I don't particularly have an issue against niggas with beliefs, but keep this shit in your lane. You know what I mean? Just keep it in your lane, nigga. You know.
I sometimes, yeah, I feel you. I sometimes be having issue with niggas because they think they more educated and don't have a master and a bachelor degree, but still ain't went no motherfucking well with it and acting like that shit just gold and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that to me, you just what like how OG just said, dude, trying to get us back into this science shit. Like you just really letting us know that you what how indoctrinated more. That's it. That's it.
We'll see when science became more.
Well, what he's saying, but you got it.
Yeah, when science became more amalgamated to theory and hypothesis, you really no longer dealing with science. Science is basically, in a nutshell, science is basically being able to observe natural phenomenon. That's it in a nutshell. That's the basic principle of science, is being able to observe natural phenomena. When you start having to theorize and hypothesize, you deviating, you speculating, and you no longer observing those things that you are certain. you're basically working with a belief system at that point. Because now you got to use your imagination. When at first you was just looking to see what was actually going on. Might check, y'all still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Still
okay.
there, OG? OG probably don't cut out again.
I don't know. I think we'll eventually get to the point where we just be able to handle these niggas like Neo in the Matrix, you know what I'm saying? One hand action. Dodging the bullets to all that bullshit. People the glitches and everything. Yeah, but besides that, what else been troubling y'all?
Oh shit, you know I ain't shit troubling me. You know I know how to block that shit out anyway. If you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. But at the end of the day, I know what's fake. You know, so I block a lot of that shit out. You know what I mean? 'Cause I see the narrative that they even striking with this Kanye West shit. You know what I'm saying? I see the narrative. You know what I mean? I ain't finna get fooled into this game. Fuck that nigga. Fuck Adidas too, goddamn it. Shit.
Yeah, I don't really right, cause I think we didn't did that looking for a hero, savior shit long enough. It's like nigga, you got to if you saying you for the people, nigga, you got to be booted up, nigga. You gotta be booted up. You gotta be really fucking with the people. You can't be constantly bumping elbows with the people you say you having problems with, talking about you fucking with the people. Then you got to, niggas say any goddamn thing. You might be on some personal shit. It ain't been verified yet. You saying some of the shit you say decent, and some of the shit you say ain't decent. So nigga, I got to stay neutral on that shit. Like I ain't trying to get sucked up in no following type shit. You got to prove yourself. Prove you with the people, nigga. You can do that. It's a way you can do that. If you just mad because you was in some fucked up contracts and you needed a way out, say that. Ain't nobody gonna be mad at you because you want to get out your contract. Nigga, don't be trying to make it seem like you all of a sudden here for the people now, nigga. Just get out your contract and be cool, nigga. Or you mad because you can't dictate that relationship with your ex-wife or whatever. That's cool too, but just say that, nigga. Don't be around here trying to goddamn get the people to ride with you. And then leave a nigga high and dry once you get your shit back in order. Like you never said what you been saying. But like I say, time will be the best judge. I'm just observing.
That nigga that is a big ass hypocrite.
Right, because he really ain't said nothing. He really ain't said nothing that a nigga ain't already know for the longest hell. We seen Khalid Muhammad get kicked out the Nation of Islam for talking bad about the Jews. So this shit been going on. Professor Griff, Fucking Nick Cannon, like nigga, it's a long record of motherfuckers speaking out against the Jews. So you
My
ain't the
thing
first one.
is my thing is you wouldn't have came out and said this shit if it ain't have shit to do with the kids.
Right, right,
So nigga like what's up with that? You for
right.
who? You want me to talk about you? You for what? Nah, nigga, you for your kids, nigga. That's what you doing. Like now try to get the people on your side to get your contract back. Or try to sell your shoes. Or try to do something for you. Man, ain't nobody stay your ass. But you for us. Niggas, damn near that is that how you show us? You for us? Man, fuck that nigga, man. For real. I can't I can't I can't even get into that shit. I be hearing a lot of people talk, try to be on his side, make little talking points, but it man, these motherfuckers get controlled by these some bitches. These motherfuckers getting paid all these millions of dollars, and y'all didn't know why that man was in the White House with goddamn Trump. This shit was playing out. A big ass role. That's what they was playing out right then and there for them whole 4 years.
Right. Because even
Rolling that
Trump said it.
motherfucker out.
Even Trump said it. But you know, a white motherfucker can't bring more heat to expose a fallacy than a nigga can, cause you know nigga gonna speak his mind how he feels about the situation with no regard to no type of damn political correctness. Nigga don't give a fuck about
Mm-hmm.
being politically correct. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
White boys,
Uh,
they hold to that shit, so they try to be as careful as they can
hey,
be.
hey,
But
Smoke. Hey, real quick, let me say this. What I seen America has done, it has let not only one of the white supremacists in the country, but it been letting billions of them in and flooding these jobs and trying to act like everybody else the victim except for us. Because the KKK was the start of it, but they've been letting the Alien Nation and the Aryan Nation, they've been letting the Ukrainians in, they've been letting all of them motherfuckers been flooding and coming in the United States acting like we hating on them, the Chinese, but everybody hating on us. That's all I wanted to say. Y'all got it.
yeah, they try to superimpose their guilty conscience upon us. Like we got to be guilty about some shit. Like hell no, all y'all basically is like a unified front to live off what niggas is generating through this motherfucker. Now this shit being exposed, so I can't give him credit for that because he did stand his ground. Now he was the last nigga to stand his ground because Khalid Muhammad stood his ground too. He was like, fuck them Jews and I'm not taking that shit back. Well, whatever happened after that, it just happened. You know what I'm saying? So at least he is standing his ground. I give him credit for that. You know, even though he did the little apology, even though he did the little apology, he still holding his motherfucking ground. But other than that, you talking about you with the people, nigga. You got to come down here with them. You got to get off your high horse and come down here with the people at for you to say you with the people, because nigga, this is where we at. We in the trenches. Nigga, we up against all the opposition, not just the damn Jews, nigga. We anti-government, anti-Jewish, anti-medical, anti-education, anti-religious. Nigga, we fighting on all fronts. We ain't just concerned about no damn contracts. We ain't stopping right there, nigga. Everything got to get straightened out. What y'all think about that?
Nah, that's a fact.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm with y'all, good brothers, man. And that's the nail I be trying to drive home in these different communities, man. Everything we were taught has basically manipulated, brainwashed, fabricated, and we want to hold that as real or reality, man. But Grand Rising, much love to everybody, man. Grand motherfucking Rising.
Yeah, well, I'm probably about to go on tap out, man. I just kind of exercise a little smoke, just to keep myself refreshed, man. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got you, brother. Hoping somebody will hit the link. Nobody want to hit the link.
It's all good, we'll let niggas energize a couple of days, come back. Somebody be ready to challenge. Somebody be ready to issue a challenge.
Yeah, I got you. I appreciate you, brother.
All right, y'all be good, man. Prophet, Rashad, salute. I'm out.
Salute, good brother. Play another
All right,
song.
much love, though.
Play another song real quick when I got up in the library. Grand Rising, everybody. Grand motherfucking Rising. Go back to my library. Bam. Play a couple songs. Give me a second. Let's see. Mic check, mic check. We back. All right, let's take a little music break. Yeah.
Class in session. So it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focus on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Lives of white people been written over the United States for over 700 years, and I carried the European taught the Europeans until they're coming back.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck will niggas wake up? I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you erase it.
Hey, the link is in the chat for anybody that want to come on. This is the time to come on when nobody ain't on.
A lot of people die.
Anybody, the
What?
link
That
is
shit
in
was
the chat.
aimless. It's
Anybody
kinda like
can
a
come on.
video game. It took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hub politics part 2. My name dangerous.
And this one right here is for all y'all niggas that think y'all know how to play chess. I guarantee I checkmate you in 10. Oh, y'all chess players, do y'all really play chess? I challenge any of y'all. This one called Checkmate.
So tell me how you really feel. Yeah, I promise you I ain't gon' trip. But where was you when I was fucked up in the hospital bed? Both eyes swole, couldn't feel my lips. Face fat like I quit drinking. Eyes bloodshot from the blood in it, like the chlorine in the water when you trying to see swimming in Lincoln. Facing facts like I quit thinking. Fuck it. I tell you how I really feel. See, our lives ain't parallel. When me and D was cooking up, y'all was in school rapping like y'all niggas like us who made the barrel yell. See, this blasphemy a carousel. I do it for the love, I'm getting money. This rap shit ain't nothing, I don't care to sell. Cold-blooded, warm heart, wishing loved ones well. The moment I prepared to win, you was prepared to fail. I promise you I ain't gon' trip. I promise you I ain't gon' trip. Nah, I promise you I ain't gon' trip. Even though I got all reason to fucking flip. I promise you I ain't gon' trip. I promise you I ain't gon' trip. Nah, I promise you I ain't gon' trip. Even though I got all reason to fucking flip. Yeah, let me tell you how I really feel. You would've got popped by Illy Bills. My peoples came from DC, my cousin came from Ohio. Would've laid you out in public just to show you clowns is really real. It gets better. My second love found out a pass from a voicemail you left her playing Jodeci. Walked the other way when you noticed me and you know it's me. I felt like Monte Cristo. This shit was poetry. I came back, you said I got wiser. That was the glow in me. Showed you how to move. There was an advantage in knowing me. Jealousy is the hand that grab and snap the rosary. Expectations aren't met when you're not who you supposed to be. The reason I ain't alter your life, cause you was close to me. My family was your family, only a few would understand me. A wise one said, let go and let karma deal. So I let go and let karma deal. Checkmate. I promise you I ain't gon' trip. I promise you I ain't gon' trip. Nah, I promise you I ain't gon' trip. Even though I got all reason to fucking flip. I promise you I ain't gon' trip. I promise you I ain't gon' trip. Nah, I promise you I ain't gon' trip. Even though I got all reason to fucking flip.
Checkmate, nigga. Checkmate. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You play chess, look me up. I love to checkmate you. See what else we got. Go in my library.
First skipped message sent yesterday
Chief
at
Collins.
5:27
Shout out to Chief Collins.
I'm tired of how black men being killed. They done put some respect on our damn name. The brother in Minneapolis do everything the right way.
Anybody can hit the link. The link is pinned to this chat. Anybody. If you believe in the system, believe in the jab, believe in Western medicine, believe in religion, any of them, hit the link. Let's talk about it.
It's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me. Why? 'Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens.
Man, I'm anti-dirty cops, anti-bullshit, I'm anti-scamming ass preachers in the pulpit, I'm anti-no truth, anti-full of lies, I'm anti-scared to try, I'm anti-scared to die, I'm anti-poverty, anti-stay the same, I'm anti-hard lies, anti-scared to change, I'm anti-pity parties, anti-excuse makers, anti-lazy niggas, anti-truth haters, anti-praying march, I'm anti-quiet nigga, Malcolm over Martin, I ain't anti-violent nigga, anti-fake woke, anti-unaware, I'm anti-Jesus Christ, I'm anti-church and prayer, I'm anti-false hope, anti-Holy Ghost, I'm anti-fairy tales, brainwashing grown folks, I'm anti-Jesus letting killers in the church house, and God ain't doing shit, but watching as we get murked out, I'm anti-niggas too blind to open their eyes and see, I'm anti-loving my enemies and apologies, I'm anti-gangbang music, helping kill the youth and drug overdose music targeted to me and you, I'm anti-black cops, signing while they killing us, and black judges hugging the killer, but they ain't helping us, I'm anti-scared to fight, anti-scared to lead, Malcolm said won't be no revolution, cause y'all scared to bleed, I'm anti-no proof, anti-no evidence, anti-niggas not asking questions, just believing shit, I'm anti-begging to the sky with situations, thought I trust and I believe in me, I'm anti-belief in God, I'm anti-evil on this earth, hating racism, anti-hate for whites, I'm anti-niggas, nigga, anti-genocide, self-hate and suffering, if it don't help to better us, I'm anti-everything.
See the strangest thing, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me, cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. I see the strangest thing, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me, cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens.
Man, I'm anti-roots, nigga, anti-fake truth, I'm anti-believing the slavery stories taught at school, I'm anti that we all from Africa don't apply to me, I'm anti-Kanye rocking our people back to sleep, I'm anti-granny killers, grandcestors had the truth, I'm anti-monkey shit, I'm anti-Lucy too, I'm anti-letting these white folks tell me just who I am, my granny came from right here, nigga, she was an Indian, I'm anti-getting scammed, anti-getting played, I'm pro-genealogy, I'm anti-DNA, I'm anti-refusing to check in the shit that we was gave. I'm anti-believing the white man and not what granny say. Niggas ain't like it when Walker came dropping facts in. He said he wasn't black and he ain't African American. That's real talk, real spill, real life, real deal. I'm anti-hurting us. My mission is to help heal. I'm anti-ignorance, anti-religious shit. I'm anti-cool with niggas cognitive dissonance. I'm anti-lacking knowledge, put us at a disadvantage. Anti-social with niggas fighting for a chicken sandwich. Anti-Flint water, anti-sucker shit. And fuck you to them blacks that's selling out for the government. I'm
Grand Rising, pretty eyes.
anti-planet,
Much love to you and the
anti-folks
family.
scamming,
Always.
I'm
Grand
anti-low
Rising.
standards,
Much love to you and the
anti-low drive,
family.
anti-low lives, anti-low esteem, I'm anti-no pride, anti-wanting to quit, I'm anti-giving up, I'm anti-niggas not helping to lift our people up, I'm anti-hating niggas, anti-lame niggas, anti-6ix9ine, I'm anti-snake niggas, anti-low vibe, live life fly high, some days it's gonna be full of rain, the other days the sun is shining.
See the strangest thing, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me, cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. I see the strangest thing, the evil that money brings.
That a man was shot and killed inside the chapel at this World Changers Church International. A man, a worker at the church, leading a prayer, opening the prayer service today. And as the longtime member who talked to Karen indicated, there were a lot of people who go to that prayer service on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10. Different people lead the service. But as he was leading the prayer at the start of the service, a man walked up to him and shot and killed him, shot him at point blank range.
Mic on, mind right. I don't do this shit here for no limelight. Man, I do this shit here cause the time right. Rappers be lying, they got you blind, I got divine sight. Oh, you got a problem with my crooked teeth? Damn. Oh, you got a problem with my nappy face? Boy, I'm in a happy place. Where the hell are you? Got your TV on, doing what they tell you to. A couple years back, this shit was segregated. Now we in they schools, but we all miseducated. I smoke a little weed, do a little meditation. If I'ma do it, I gotta do it with dedication. Try and keep cool inside of this hate system. Hoping that our love can conquer this racism. Dreaming up a world,
Grand
no
Rising,
poverty,
much
no
love,
starving,
much
no
respect
difference
to
amongst
everybody.
race.
Grand Rising, power to the people.
All my life I've been
Anybody can hit the
You
link.
don't know what I've been through.
Let's talk.
Cause you don't know me, and I don't know you. But all we need is each other, and we gon' make it. And if you don't know by now, love is stronger than hatred, yeah. I know about ups and downs, I've been down and down, but I've always rose to the surface. And guess who's smiling now? In this life I've been through it, y'all. I've been on the ground, but they can't have.
Oh shit, I messed that up. My bad, everybody. Greedy vegan king of higher self.
When it's real, got to keep it real.
Gotta keep it real.
Separate the real from the fake. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. When it's real, got to keep it real.
Gotta keep it real.
Separate the real from the fake. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel.
I know how I feel.
It's all about your time and in your space. When it's real, got to keep it real.
Gotta keep it real.
How you separate the real from the fake. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel.
I know how I feel.
It's all about your time and in your
I
space.
meditate to avoid the fake, the ones that hate that I'm great. My family always tell me, you know how to motivate, how to be real with yourself. Always invest in your health. Eat your fruits and eat your kale. Look at who hang on your coattail. Cause these parasites ain't nothing nice. I'm pest control to the fakes, the mice. Not even rats, they little mice. Y'all little guys, they little guys. Yeah, little guys to a mental giant. You take my time and space, and so I'ma stop it in y'all raps. Man, y'all be lying. You king of concrete jungle. Man, nigga, you be lying when you find yourself. That's true conclusion. Overcoming illusion that cause confusion. Not really self, then you truly losing. High vibes the only thing I'm consuming. Elevate your fam. It's a man. Yo, from there, that's real. Expressing how you truly feel. That's how you keep it real. If you bite your tongue, then you're being fake. If you keep it fake, then get out the way. The news fake, religion fake. To be real, they want to control the decisions you make. Now that's real. Hey, greedy, yeah, that's how I feel.
When it's real, got to keep it real.
Gotta keep it real.
Separate the real from the fake. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel.
I know how I feel.
It's all about your time and in your space. When it's real, got to keep it real.
Gotta keep it real.
Separate the real from the fake. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel.
I know how I feel.
It's all about your time and in your There's no space. space for the food games. No no time for the sublime. I'm 100 with it, not sometime. Got a whole lot on this one mind. I vent daily, went crazy in the real world. 1080, that's HD. How you gonna play me? Let the cold with it like the AC. When it's turned up, I done learned up. Frankincense and myrrh, I done burned up. Put my name off with the grapes. Got respect, yeah, I done earned up. Be discerned up, stay tapped in. Copper tone, no black skin. Not an African or an act man. I can two-step, but can't tap dance. Real rap fam, this a true spiel. Detox off the blue pill. Got a new mind and a new shine. Whole world on a new time. I don't do swine or no meats, bruh. Fresh fruits, my sweets, bruh. All the process you can keep, bruh.
Grand Rising, everybody. Anybody can hit the link.
Conscious thoughts on the thug mind. I can see clear, it can peep fear on my radar. From way far, got the AR from my OG. Whether OT or OC, I'ma keep it real like it's supposed to be. Play around, you can show the see. When it's real, got to keep it real.
Gotta keep it real.
Separate the real from the fake. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel.
I know how I feel.
It's all about your timing and your space. When it's real, got to keep it real.
Gotta keep it real.
How you separate the real from the fake. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel.
I know how I feel.
It's all about your timing and your space.
Fuck them niggas too, tryna call me a monster, but you put me in the noose. Then they turn and let you loose. Put your picture on the news with a fabricated story. Y'all believe in shit is true.
They put a shot in my bed. They get me to the count of 3. They set the house on my tracks. They made a dumpster out of me.
But I'm the one that's in the chains. You calling me a monster, I'm the one that's feeling pain. They be forging paperwork, that's the way these pigs move. How many niggas in the cell for some shit they didn't do? How many niggas in the grave just because they took a cruise? And police harassment's the hardest shit to ever prove. They perpetuate shit, they keep us hating one another. If you say it ain't true, then you's a racist motherfucker.
They put a shot in my bed. They get me to the count of 3. They set the house on my tracks. They made a dumpster out of me.
They gave drugs to my people, forcing them to use it. Then they calling us evil. Niggas gotta listen, they completed a mission. Imprison all the fathers, make dummies out of the children. Degrade all the women, take them out of position. Make them good for nothing, but fucking sucking and stripping. Their hate is like a blemish, they covering it with makeup. The monster in the system, every day I wake up.
They put a shot in my bed. They get me to the count of 3. They set the house on my tracks. They made a
These niggas ain't your friends. You ever seen Queen and Slim? It's been nice, me and my wife. Could it easily been them? The Black Lives Movement fake. Nigga, it really bothers me. Plastered on the news, fucking us psychologically. I'm my own person and self, so believe in me. The black celebrities you see, don't speak for me. So it's upon us, living in dishonor. They enslaved the whole fucking race, but nigga, we the monsters.
They made a demon out of me. Then they put a cross to my face. They put a circus out for me. Cause I got some blood on my hands. But they would see me right upon me.
I think we're gonna
I'll be
be
laughing
friends.
right on my name. Oh, you won't see me when I'm coming. I'll be the monster you'll be wanting. Oh.
Now you crying. Now you crying, boy. Now you crying. Now you crying, boy. Why you crying? Why you crying, mommy? Why you crying? Why you crying for? What you crying for? You ain't seen me in a minute since the day you called me loser and the niggas started winning. Back then, you ain't give a fuck about my feelings, but I'm over it. Now I'm getting money and I'm chilling. See, you think about me more, and I think about you less. When I told you how I felt, I was only wasting breath. Now you see something different. Could it be success? I used to run behind you. Now I only chase checks. You did me wrong, remember that, you think it dangerous. You hear the song, I turned your life into a playlist. Let it bang to the max when I ride out. All the pain, baby, that's what I write about. Found out a few years later through a friend of yours. The whole time messing with me, you was the biggest whore. It ain't worth a tear in my eyes. I just nodded off, so sitting here watching you cry, you need to knock it off. Cause you got something that I won't chase. Now you crying, cause you found out you made a mistake. Now you crying, now you need me more than your space. Now you crying, seeing me happy every day. Got you crying, cause you got something that I won't chase. Now you crying, cause you found out you made a mistake. Now you crying, now you need me more than your space. Now you crying, seeing me happy every day. Got you crying. For every kiss on the mirror, there's a different story. From falling out of love with them, how them bitches bore me. Got tired of looking like a fool, man, this shit was corny. Just to find in the end she wasn't really for me. I was there and treated you right. You had another man, I was trying to be in your world, and you had other plans. Guess none of that worked out. Cause here you
Have
are
a good
again,
night.
begging me to
Have
give
a-
you
have
a
a good
small
night.
piece of my heart again. Shorty, you should let it go. Love been
Pretty as
booked
eyes.
and
Have a good
exhale
night.
with the weed smoke. Then the wind took it, telling me you stressed, sorry and depressed. Shorty, cry yourself a river till you drown in your regrets. Somebody told you that I was chilling. Well, I know you heard. Keep your nose out of my business. No longer your concern. You only came around for the bread. Acting like a bird. Crying over things that you said. Sitting at the curb. Cause you got something that I won't chase. Now you crying. Cause you found out you made a mistake. Now you crying. Now you need me more than your space. Now you crying. Seeing me happy every day. Got you crying. Cause you got something that I won't chase. Now you crying, cause you found out you made a mistake. Now you crying, now you need me more than your space. Now you crying, seeing me happy every day. Got you crying.
America is faced with a worst domestic crisis since the Civil War, or since the Revolutionary War. For America now faces a race war. A race war as well.
They say it's a war going on outside. I don't give a fuck. Any nigga crossing them lines, I'ma hit them up. I hope niggas open their eyes so they see the gun. If not, then we robbing you blind. That's for being dumb. It's dangerous, you know what's up. Hood politicking with my niggas and we going up. Now the music blowing up, shit changed. Now everybody trying to show me love. I went to do a show, they wouldn't show. Now they showing up. Niggas need a fast flip, so that mean we sold drugs. I was trying to bubble off the water like soap suds. Transcending thoughts, so what's up in your medulla? Try to keep it clear.
The link is pinned to the chat. Anybody can hit it.
Out your life.
Let's
Now
talk.
you looking like a loser. Life could be a bitch, at least I'm waking up to her. You a flunky and you waiting on the money. You ain't trying to make the money when you hating on the money. You ain't getting money, so y'all niggas, you need to stop it. It doesn't add up when we touching on the topic. The burner when I lift it, it bake a nigga biscuit. Should be waking up the dead when I take it on the mission. One shot to do more than scare you little bitches. Put you down like a zombie, so we call it Daryl Dixon. It's an easy street, nigga, so these niggas can't miss it. The only nigga living make a murder so prolific. The sucker shit they do in the street, it really bothers me. I don't respect none of that shit, I say that honestly. Front and get you sent for, you won't go as far as me. Turn a nigga video shoot into a horror scene.
Something is wrong. The truth is that the Revolutionary War was fought on American soil to free the American white man from the English white man. The Revolutionary War was never fought to provide freedom and democracy in this white country for the black man. Our people remained slaves here in America even after the Declaration of Independence was signed. In fact, most of the white founding fathers who signed the Declaration of Independence were nothing but slave owners themselves.
Martini won't move against you first. You'll set up a meeting with someone that you absolutely trust, guaranteeing your safety. And at that meeting, you'll be assassinated. I like to drink wine more than I used to.
The link is pinned to the chat. If anybody want to hit it, come on up. Come on up. Let's talk.
Your wife and children, you happy with them?
Very happy.
That's good. Hope you don't mind the way I keep going on this.
Spotlight on me, shit real shiny, but I gotta stay focused cause them niggas real grimy. Them some hating ass niggas, by the way, don't remind me. Ain't no reason to revisit if I put the shit behind me. Out of body experience is when you seeing death, when self sees self getting carried by the EMS's bloody war. This the stupid shit niggas fiending for. Death is like a drug and I can see niggas needing more. So I just give it till they get it. Keep going, never quit, so I push it to the limit. Them 5950s got you capping for a living. You been lying for an image, we ain't happy with the gimmicks. You gon' get your head scalped, that's the way I do things. So it don't mean I throw hands when I say I shoot fades. Go ahead with your bitch ass. You be having mood swings, your life in the jigsaw, trying to play a new game.
I spend my life trying not to be careless. Women and children can be careless.
The afterlife is real for these niggas. What the hell you thought? Niggas put your fingers in a package and they mail it off. Disagree and turn the bloodshed.
Hit the link. Let's have a conversation.
Under your chin, the bullet heading off. Don't know. Messing up the money is a no-go. We was trying to get it, so we had it by the boatload. Everything was ready and set. Then it went south, turned around, none of them left. Them niggas bitched out. Probably should've listened to Dub. No new niggas. The two-man cell, fuck making the crew bigger. Put the shit in motion for us all. Don't say I never tried. Wasting time, keeping it alive. I'ma let it die. Niggas turned to 6'9", wired like the phone line. Business I could talk to these niggas cause I own mine. Lost love, so what? I ain't trying to get it back. Ain't looking places that these niggas never knew. It's these clowns, niggas fail, cause they never tried. It's over for them now. When they see us in the building, they gon' hate on it. With that type of energy, I
The link
gotta
is in the
stay
chat.
away from it.
Anybody
You
can come
mad
up.
how
Let's
we
talk.
move, but
Let's
you
have a
frontin' like
conversation.
it's cool. The
Peace.
better question is, nigga, who the fuck is you? You better keep your distance from me, nigga, keep your distance. You better keep your distance from me, nigga, keep your distance. I ain't playing with you, I don't brag. But today I got some time, I'm in my bag. Niggas wasted everything they had, now they looking sad. I remember none of them was passion as this, not just to conversate. Think of all the ass they would kiss. Now up my views, you ain't watching, you's a hater, fuck you too. Your favorite rapper's catalog compared to me should be removed. Pick and choose, I forgot that's what these simple bitches do. Bad intentions towards the winning, they was wishing we would lose. I ain't you, any problems with me, nigga, then it's cool. When I see you, ain't no remix, nigga, don't change up the tunes. Like for instance, you know it's on sight when you see him, so keep your distance, or I'll be fighting more than my freedom. When they see us in the building, they gon' hate on it. With that type of energy, I gotta stay away from it. You mad how we move, but you frontin' like it's cool. The better question is, nigga, who the fuck is you? You better keep your distance from me, nigga, keep your distance. You better keep your distance from me, nigga, keep your distance. I ain't playing with you.
Garfield, much love and respect to you and the family, Garfield. Grand Rising. Shout out to Sister Alma for this video right here. Shout out to Sister Alma. Hopefully everything good with you and the family, Garfield. Grand Rising, man. Hey, Garfield, maybe one day you'll hit the link. I want anybody to hit the link. Let's have a conversation. Grand Rising, much respect to you and the family. Shout out to Sister Anna. Healing Herbs was playing now. Shout out my brother Prophet Levi. Still hanging in there. Grand Rising, man. Power to the people. Anybody can hit the link. It's pinned. Yeah, shout out Chris Cyphaz. I see you, brother. Grand Rising, Chris Cyphaz. They talking about healing herbs on the screen. Healing herbs. All good, my brother Chris Cyphaz, Grand Rising. Grand Rising, everybody. What's on the screen is talking about herbs. Shout out to Sister Anna.
Beautiful people. Yeah. Let's take a look at the world, man. Let's look at the state this shit is at. People. Take a look at what it did. People. How it created us. People. It made us. It is. Beautiful people. And I mean the world, I'm talking about society, man. People. Let's go. They say you should learn to love before you start hate. When life is full of broken promises and heartaches, the people
Grand
that you love the
Rising
most are
Bushmaster.
beyond fake.
Anybody welcome
blind
hit the
got me
link.
seeing
Grand
in the dark
Rising.
straight. I don't even know where all this came from. We all grew together, but some other niggas day ones. Okay, Dub told me, nigga, we was down since day one. I told Dub niggas forgot where niggas came from. We was taught you don't flash, you get shit and don't brag. It's not a joke, but it's funny and you don't laugh. A blessing from the cosmos. Something got these hoes mad. You could tell when bitches having problems, nigga don't act. Sanctuary full of sin, chopping up them dope bags. It's funny how the money moving slow, but it go fast. Never looking back on anything I float past. My soul take the wheel after praying that it don't crash. And it's for everything that ever went wrong for me. When the mother told that angel sing a song for me, I'm far away now, everything is gone from me. Fuck the world, even though this shit belongs to me. And it's for everything that ever went wrong for me. When the mother told that angel sing a song for me, I'm far away now, everything is gone from me. Fuck the world, even though this shit belongs to me. Nigga, I gets mine, fuck your little bitch pride. Short lived, say a prayer, kiss that bitch bye. Oh, I don't stop there, nigga, your click dies. Cause y'all hitchhike balls so you could dick ride. Nobody's ever there when you dealing with some real shit. It's a cold world and no wonder you don't feel shit. They telling me to calm down, play it on some chill shit. I'm like, fuck it, them niggas done hit the kill switch. Before I self-destruct, tell me what the fuck is up. See, there's a very thin line between love and lust. Even if you giving them your all, it's never not enough. So is it cool to lust over something that you love? These things I never know. Fuck it, I'ma get it though. And if you really love me, this time don't you let me go. But you'll regret the day when you gave it all away. Memories fade away, they turning into shades of gray. And it's for everything that ever went wrong for me. When the mother told her angel sing a song for me. I'm far away now, everything is gone from me. Fuck the world, even though this shit belong to me. And it's for everything that ever went wrong for me. When the mother told her angel sing a song for me. I'm far away now, everything is gone from me. Fuck the world, even though this shit belongs to me.
Are you not perhaps afraid of what might happen to you as a result of making these revelations?
Oh yes, I probably am a dead man already. But when you understand the makeup of the Muslim movement and the psychology of the Muslim movement, as long as if I myself, and if by having confidence in the leader of the Muslim movement, if someone came to me and I had no knowledge whatsoever of what had taken place, and they told me what I'm saying, I would kill them myself. The only thing that would prevent me from killing someone.
This goes out to all y'all beautiful people, Grand Rising.
Now, if anyone had come to me other than Mr. Muhammad's son, I never would have believed it, even enough to look into. But I had been around him so closely, I had seen indications of the reality of it. But my religious sincerity made me block it out of my mouth.
And it's for everything that ever went wrong for me. When the mother told her angel sing a song for me. I'm far away now, everything is gone from me. Fuck the world, even though this shit belongs to me. And it's for everything that ever went wrong for me. When the mother told her angel sing a song for me. I'm far away now, everything is gone from me. Fuck the world, even though this shit belongs to me.
An effort was made to shut me up. One brother encouraged to go out to my house and shut me up. And fortunately, it was a brother who was well capable of doing so. But it was a brother who was highly intelligent. He was academically equipped to think for himself. And what he was told to do didn't add up. And fortunately, he was the one who put out a feeler to me to find out what was wrong. I opened his eyes. And then he opened the eyes of the same crew whose job it is to do this kind of work.
Bet you I'ma get it how I live it. I'ma kill it, stab it, grab it, flip it, double back it, rearrange the matter. It don't matter. Matter of fact, the outcome still remains the same. I'm ascending higher than you ever been inside a plane. You ain't been inside a plane till you flew it. Navigate the astro, blow it through it fluid. They be like, we're birding. Yeah, you know I'm hog-tied. About to be like deity. Psychedelic rap guy, like head who just believe it. So I'm gassing through your speakers for a fucking reason. Ain't no button for the panic if you start to tweak it. Niggas know I spit that voodoo shit. Rearrange and switch your mind, feel like you got your noodles split. There's paradigms to this. You ain't on my level always. Divine time in the way I work my black magic. I do everything like 9 times. That's good habits. I made plenty trips down that hole. Call me Chief Rabbit.
Everything that I say, I say. I'm for real, you know the deal. I say. Giving power to my will. I say. I say, I say, I say, I say. Everything that I say, I say. I'm for real, you know the deal. I say. Manifesting what I will. I say. I say, I say, I say, I say.
I'm trying to heal y'all. No, I need to heal myself. I'm about to heal y'all. Same time I'm gonna heal myself. You stuck on them pills, dog. Sick, you look like Jackson Thriller. Let me your era. Can't make this truth no fucking clearer. No smoking mirrors. Elevate your intuition. Innovative inhibition. Go through your mind like steady stream. Commercial free, no intermission. I'ma do my thing. I'm puppetry like Magic Dragons. Call me Mr. Grain. The truth I riddle off my tongue. Be sharp as guillotine. Mind strong like creatine. Yehudi wisdom for the word. Play what I evolve. Every day what I say, I do not hope. If my brother reaching from the ground, I send him rope. Pull him up to the clouds with her Krishna flow. If my brother reaching from the ground, I send him rope. Pull him up to the clouds with the black eyes flow.
Everything that I say, I say. I'm for real, you know the deal, I say. Giving power to my will, I say. I say, I say, I say, I say. Everything that I say, I say. I'm for real, you know the deal, I say. Manifesting what
for Christmas. I ain't got no time for no limits. Bitch, I see murder, I'm there for my niggas. Master the pigeon, no just on the pitch. Take back for my pyramids, free my Egyptians. Disrespect my cook, they ass in a pot. Someone now set conjure up, I'm in rock. Know they act like they forgot. Bitch, we ain't slaves for the children of y'all. Fuck come together, they think that they better. They took out your cheddar, put rats in your camp. Erase your maps, infiltrate snaps. That's how long they been here, act like they can't count. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Oak Cliff America. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Oak Cliff America. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Oak Cliff America. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Push to the limit, we rip off the fence. If you ain't my brother, then I ain't gon' spend it. Heard they was coming, they sense up defenseless. Ain't nothing personal, bitch, it's just business. The blue badge got shooting habits. Being black is dope, police is super addicts. We get blamed for crimes, can't avoid the lashes. Passing prayers, never make it past them. They made you black and left you stuck with. No kumbaya, nigga, fuck forgiveness. Don't forget oppression, don't forget the lynching. Still have to pop like the way in prison. So who the fuck want the smoky smoke? Like cigarettes, I open up and throw. Niggas can't be falling for the okie doke. Every time we ride, they try to give us dope. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Oak Cliff America. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Oak Cliff America. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes. Oak Cliff America. Run them out the block like Freddie Haynes.
Hey, shout out all the artists in the community.
Stack that bitch up, right?
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. Realize, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Real life. Yeah, slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much they scared of us. Children of the feeling, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sparing. You got white privilege, so you don't need sparing. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens, made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492 we was on the
Grand Rising Information Man. Much love and respect to you and the family. Much love and respect to you and the family. Information Man. Grand Rising.
1200 wasn't no continent, all white Europe named after a black woman. I grafted it, come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to the teacher. And the Nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut off trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aborigine, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privilege is real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. We built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read, but we didn't know the language. Kept us on
Hey, if anybody wants it and y'all y'all haven't subbed the information, man, make sure y'all sub to the brother information, man. You got a nice platform getting the information out to the people. Grand Ride.
Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a back, we don't want that in us. George Washington is a nice president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon Killer still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I stated. Streets still oppressed, somebody gotta say it. I'm taking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. It ain't my story. History, it's his story. Probably ain't your story. History, it's his story. It's his story.
My nigga Brian.
Yeah. 3,000. You out of pocket, 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 pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Hey, hang yourself. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, 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 you out of pocket. Hey, hang yourself. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Check yourself. I'ma just do the race myself. Yeah. Even when I sneeze, I bless myself. I'ma get through the rest by myself. Go to the Nike store and check yourself. Talking to the police, arrest yourself. Hate is a disease, test yourself. Suicide yourself, X yourself. Don't find me, find yourself. Niggas be getting beside that stuff. Please get lost, nigga, hide yourself. Spend all summer long by yourself. Kill yourself, outline yourself. Being solid as me, remind yourself. Monkey ass nigga, climb yourself. Transform Optimus Prime yourself. Bird box gone, unblind yourself. Got spend all day time yourself. Whine yourself, dine yourself. Bitch ass nigga, flat on yourself. The way you move, retire yourself. Find you a flunky and hire yourself.
Sleepy,
about me, admire
Lounge
yourself. You're
Talk,
pretty good,
Grand
goddamn
Rising.
yourself.
Much love
Focus
to
on
you
you,
and the
desire
family.
yourself.
Welcome to the Mod Squad.
Stop hating every day and inspire yourself. Got 21 questions, wire yourself. Hate my
Got
style,
my
get
brother
fly
Brian,
yourself. If
Flat
it ain't
Power
working out,
God
then
in the
fire
house.
yourself. Might as
Always
well Richard, proud
appreciate
yourself. I'm laughing at you, you proud of yourself. You out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. You out of pocket, pocket.
Anybody can hit the link. The link is pinned to the chat. I'm modded you up, Sleepy.
You out of pocket. 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 Pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Hang yourself. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Nigga catch amnesia. Play the victim when they don't need you. Just cut they water like the water people. Cold hustlers, no, you can't feed them. Need a handout for every reason. Bills late for every reason. Hit my trap phone for a few zones. Now you gotta play, nigga, I'm the reason. If you owe a nigga, then you out of pocket. Pay your debt, keep your name silent. Can't get a bag on cuss salmon without a piece of shake. It was all solid. Run off without a profit. Run you down with a pocket rocket. Them dirty hoes, they be out of pocket on Instagram, straight pocket watching. Greasy bitches all made up. Ass and titties been nipped tucked. Eyelashes can't trick us, and that last surgery looks silly. Sus, bald headed hoe shit out of pocket. Rent late, but your nails proper. Pussy stink, girl, please stop it. When the last time you went and seen a doctor?
You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Grand
You out of
Rising.
pocket. You
Power
out
to
of
the
pocket.
people, man.
You out of pocket. Pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Hey, hang yourself. Yeah. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah. You out of pocket. 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 Pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Anybody can hit the link.
Yeah. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Across the country, real people are sharing their stories.
Discovery for Prep, a once daily prescription medicine that helps lower.
of my tribe of opera mind, so what's happening?
The link is pinned to the chat. Come up, let's have a conversation. Anybody.
So what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. Oh yeah, Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. My Nietzsche, I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this arrowhead. My nation, my Nietzsche, someone Earl said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe a trillion, you can keep that bread. If it's one thing Jim Crow is showing me, I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gonna treat me like me. I'm Iron White Cherokee, the chief and Dr. G.L.E.
Hit the link. We can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Your choice of topics. So anybody hit the link. You can talk about whatever topic you want to talk about.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take through asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say that was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my Nietzsche, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no earth war, this here is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patches. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pop like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they right like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that sentence finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us, ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. I fucked in 1492, but all my allies what it do. Renegade got clipped for days, be careful, I advise you to. Yeah, my tribe of opera mind, so what's happening? Government and all y'all crossed the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, oh yeah, Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche.
Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the kick. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngin' seeing different kick. We don't go off feelings, we just make sure that the business straight. And if you ain't an intellect, then you can't get a penetrate. Local need you, now I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you, if you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach the niggas, I'm just trying to make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in a sleep world, trying to keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, ya out, make it make sense. When the system got y'all niggas going through the same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the kick. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up need you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit.
That's what I'm saying. We ain't trying to integrate.
Might be a rookie in
Hit the link.
but I've been integrating. We about autonomy, dog, we ain't trying to integrate. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, we a gang gat. Let me see your troops. Getting money, pull up stunting on them. Let me see your coup. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real? You don't love your peeps. Family man, Ron, feed your family, nigga. Fuck the streets, sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the beef. For real, nigga, in the beef. You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets. Striving to be legends, we ain't trying to be a memory. And now you ain't my nigga, you my Niji Aborigine. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up need you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit. To go on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been integrating. We about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. We ain't tryna integrate with none of y'all. Autonomy over here.
Well, please don't do it to him.
All of my niggas, they roll you. Roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they loyal you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal you. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait, roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they loyal you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal you. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Damn. I just had to stack my chips. I just had to grab my grip. A lot of niggas mad I'm rich. I'ma have to smash they bitch. Pull up in a maxed out fit. VLN on the logo, moving solo with the stick. Block jumping like a pogo, come and pull up on the strip. Told her pull up and get lit. So she pulled up and she stripped. Damn. I don't need all the attention. I just need all of the pension. Ran the bill up like a piston. Wait. Told them, but they didn't listen. Fuck it, I teach them a lesson. I ain't got time for the stressing. Damn, dog, is you kidding me? You know that we Aborigines. I don't give a fuck if you feeling me. As long as you watch how you grilling me. My knee G's making history. Brother, some diamonds at Tiffany's. She a carbon queen and she feeling me. So you know she matching my energy. Roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they loyal you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal you. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait, roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they loyal you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal you. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait, so to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. You ain't got time for the low vibes, but you know I'm feeling your vibe. You a black woman, you go God. You could trust me, girl, I promise. My only choice to be honest. I feel like it's perfect timing. When we hit your party, we getting it lit. Hitting YBs if I need me a fit. He got the sauce, yeah, he got the drip. We gon' keep grinding until we get rich. Smoking exotic, I need me a zip. My Aborigines be with this shit. Rushing your shit and I call it a blitz. We try to find us some money to split. Can't break bread, then you fake them. Free all my guys out the state pen. Her only wet, yeah, it's leaking. She said she want me to eat it. Had to ice her out, now she blinging. Dying for what I believe in. Dropping new heat every season. Call me a vet cause I'm seasoned. Call me a vet cause I'm healing the dogs. Roll me a wood, I ain't talking the law. Brought me some land, about to buy me a mall. Stand up nigga so I cannot fall. Chasing clout, then I won't get involved. Oh, that's your girl, then I'm testing her jaws. Said you was lame, so she gave me the draws. Feeling like Rick Ross because I'm a boss. Roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they loyal you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal you. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait, roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they loyal you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. Told her fix your crown, girl, you royal. Wait. Royal.
I did it.
You see how it's...
That's it.
Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God and Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turn on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we let this turn to something. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. You wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master who preach.
Off the toe out. Look, we at war, we at war. Everybody can't go there. Some of us vibing high. Everybody can't go there. Some of y'all might leave family behind. Everybody can't go there. Couldn't complete it, but you get deleted. Some people are defeated, so you can delete it. And knowledge is medicine, knowing you need it. If everyone go, I'ma know that you cheated. You think I'm conceited, I'm feeling completed. Life is a game and I'm gonna beat it. Life is a game and I'm planning to beat it. Everybody can't go though, beat it. You was ascending and starting to win. No pretending, actually win. Low vibrations, boxing you in. Who keep letting them toxins in? All my people are toxin us. Everyone on our toxin land. Ancient like cosmology. I am the source, I go within. I can't go unless I go to win. Really a God supposed to win. Anyone else trying to get with me, just start doing the most you in. Trying to turn up, it goes to 10. Blood type O, you almost in. Minarchin, we all go in. G, I'm a rule, we all go in. Ready to water, but can't can't make you drink. No, I'm not here to just make you think. If anything, I'm here to just make you fight. It's all lost, just make it right. Everybody ain't with it. Let me tell you, I don't like reading. Freedom ain't free, you broke, I get it. Let me tell you, you don't like breathing. Can't even wake you up, you sleeping. Niggas are sleeping, scalping season. Some of y'all sleep through all this treason. Government beefing, now you vegan. Need autonomy, really don't need them. Now we rise, this house is freedom. Really gonna hurt my heart to leave them. Really gonna hurt my heart to leave them. This assimilation or a cycle, they be hating on you for survival. That's why I don't mess with the Bible. Ain't nobody tribal going viral. We original, we hold the title. Lot of work to do, how you idle. Ain't no false idols in they bio. We ancient for ancient in Ohio. Say what you want and do what you do, but I'm starting to get, I don't know about you. Gotta go within, can't go on YouTube. If you think you know, you ain't got no clue. Say what you want and do what you do, but I'm starting to get it, I don't know if you do. Gotta go within, can't go on YouTube. You thinking you know, you ain't got no clue. War, we at war. Everybody can't go though. Some of us vibing high. Everybody can't go though. Some of y'all might leave family behind. Everybody can't go though. Could've completed, but you get deleted. Some people are feeded, so you feel deleted. And knowledge is medicine, know when you need it. If everyone go, I'ma know that you cheated. You think I'm conceited, I'm feeling completed. Life is a game and I'm planning to beat it. Life is a game and I'm planning to beat it. Look, gotta be. Everybody can't go though, beat it. That man, yo. 3,000. Pussy ass nigga, take this song how you wanna. Yeah. Try me and I'ma put some real shit on ya. Yeah. Real recognize, real homie, I don't know ya. Nah. Whole lot of hating going on, but I'm a soldier. Purple sack in my pocket, giving off a odor. Young niggas swag like I ain't getting no older. This G shit, I'ma put some real shit on ya. Eyes low, always talking dough like Homer. Alright. You can't see the G in me, this weed in me, so that's alright. People that believe in me don't speak to me, but that's my life. If you wanna beef with me, I disbelieve, and that's my right. Plant this money tree, they all gon' fuck with me, and that's alright. My family ain't give up on me, they stuck with me, and that's my type. When I say I come from nothing, I ain't frontin', that's my life. These 10,000 in the streets I never see, but that's alright. Pussy ass nigga, take this song how you wanna. Try me and I'ma put some real shit on ya. Real recognize, real homie, I don't know ya. Whole lot of hating going on, but I'm a soldier. Purple sack in my pocket, giving off a odor. Young nigga swag like I ain't getting no older. This G shit, I'ma put some real shit on ya. Eyes low, always talking dough like Homer. Alright. If I was you, I bet on black, just cock it back and roll the dice. Grown men tattling streets is scary poltergeist. I done fell a victim to it too, and that is not alright. Every day I'm realer than the day before, and that's my life. I catch a fate, don't go my way, then you gon' have to fade me twice. Talking shit about me behind my back, you capping, that's alright. My zodiac a dollar sign, I'm chasing mine, I'm living life. Pussy ass nigga, take this song how you wanna. Try me and I'ma put some real shit on ya. Real recognize, real homie, I don't know ya. Whole lot of hating going on, but I'm a soldier. Purple sack in my pocket, giving off a odor. Young niggas swag like I ain't getting no older. This G shit, I'ma put some real shit on ya. Eyes low, always talking dough like Homer.
Did you know VA loans may be the best home loan for veterans? Here's why. They can buy without enormous upfront costs, save hundreds of dollars on monthly payments, and don't need perfect credit to qualify. Check VA loan requirements today with Veterans United.
In today's world, the future can seem unnerving. Have you tried to buy groceries lately and noticed your bill seems pretty high? Inflation isn't just coming, it's already.
We had to play the national anthem one time. Hey, much love, much respect to everybody that's still hanging in there with the stream, man. Appreciate y'all.
There's 3,000. She gon' go for the 40.
Shout out my
She gon'
nigga
go for
Fred
the
3000.
She gon' go for the 4. She gon' go for the 4. Oh. She gon' go for the 40. She gon' go for the 4. Pussy only 40 if you let a lame hit it. Pussy only 40 if you let a lame hit it. Girl, you worth $1 million if you fucking with a real one. Girl, you worth $1 million if you fucking with a real one. Pussy only 40 if you let a lame hit it. Pussy only 40 if you let a lame hit it. Girl, you worth $1 million if you fucking with a real one. Girl, you worth $1 million if you fucking with a real one. Look, shorty told me $40. I was thinking, what the fuck? I had just pulled up. Would've fucked around and wiped you up. Thought you was a star, you had me fooled. Protection is a must and ain't no licking. Hell nah. One of my partners hit it for the very same ticket. So if you with it, she said she with it. She said, let's get it. Let's get it. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Yeah, if y'all have any questions in the chat, just type it down and I answer any questions.
I ain't gonna expose you. See you when I see you. I don't even know you. Shorty going for that 40. Shorty going for that 40. Shorty throwing for that 40. Shorty throwing for that 40. Pussy only 40 if you let a lame hit it. Pussy only 40 if you let a lame hit it. Girl, you worth $1 million if you fucking with a real one. Girl, you worth $1 million if you fucking with a real one. Pussy only 40 if you let a lame hit it. Pussy only 40 if you let a lame hit it. Girl, you worth $1 million if you fucking with a real one. you worth $1 million if you fucking with a real that rock.
She gon' go for the 4. She gon' go for the 4. Oh, she gon' go for the 40. She gon' go for the 4. Oh, she gon' go for the 40. She gon' go for the 4.
If you buy generic Viagra in CVS or Walgreens, you need to watch this. A single 100 milligram.
It's a mess.
Threat 3000. Damn it. 48. Hold up. First 48. Hold up. First 48. Hold up. She rainbow the dick when she change her lipstick. She sweating this dick, I go ballistic. Check the forensics, I'm full of lipstick. I ain't sweating no bitch, but she be jocking me. I be fly, she a fly on the wall watching me. She got surveillance, a friend watching me. She do. And she get wet every time she talk to me. She do. Like a detective, she on the case. Yeah. I had her gone off me in the first 48. She know she just my lady friend. I be in and out, I just be checking in. She asked me to stay, I told her busy day. Then she said she cooking something, so I said okay. She said her ex-man be the ass man. So I told her I was better than her last man. This ain't no interrogation, baby, I ain't hating. Your friend can be a witness, girl, you on my hit list. She said you cool as fuck, we gon' screw or what? Bedroom the crime scene, I yellow taped it up. I did. Plenty evidence that I gotta go. Shorty hot like I left the burners on. Put some money on my books for when I'm gone. Half commissary, other half on the phone. Then she said it's on unless I heard her wrong. Call CSI, I'm finna get my murder on. She sweating this dick, I go ballistic. Check the forensics, I'm full of lipstick. I ain't sweating no bitch, but she be jocking me. I be fly, she a fly on the wall watching me. She got surveillance, a friend watching me. She do. And she get wet every time she talk to me. She do. Like a detective, she on the case. I had her gone off me in the first 48. She said she ain't gon' let me get away. She called my car to get away car. I murdered her, then she won't see me behind bars. When you get in them guts, they try to handcuff. Told me freeze, motherfucker, put your hands up. If you want a lawyer, get them bands up. Murder was the case when I killed her out. Toe tag, body bag, then they whipped her out. Shorty my dog, I would never hurt her. She was in on it too, accessory to murder. Her friend stay, that's a mass murder. I'm still on probation from my last murder. That's my PO. I don't report to you. Now I gotta fight the case, she in hot pursuit. Full-fledged investigation, I'm on the loose. Warrant out for my arrest, cause I knocked the boost. She sweating this dick, I go ballistic. Check the forensics, I'm full of lipstick. I ain't sweating no bitch, but she be jocking me. I be fly, she a fly on the wall watching me. She got surveillance, a friend watching me. She do. And she get wet every time she talk to me. She do. Like a detective, she on the case. I had her gone off me in the first 48. First 3000, man. 48. Hold up. First. She said you cool as fuck. We gon' screw or what? First. 48. Hold up. 48. Hold up. First. 48. Hold up. First. 48. Hold up. Hold up.
Look, I got word for sale. I might overwork the scale. They calling my phone right now. Guess that I treat them well. Really about that life. I'm talking shootouts and all. Swear that they loving it, but they rather see you fall. It's all right with no cut, you might OD. Find out shit's out, trying to play me sweet. Riding one deep, listening in the wrong tray. Try to slide out of time to hit the interstate. Cause gotta take a set, tell you at. Caught up and set them in motion. She said, well, hurry up again. You know I love when you stroke. Pulled up about an hour later. Now the neighbors know my name. Don't go nowhere without the strap. Guess I'm stuck in my way. Get it how I live, babe. Only fuck with what pay. I get it how I live, babe. Only fuck with what pay. Down under, in the gutter, where's grimy? It get ugly. Came up, but I'm paranoid. Niggas pocket watch and keep the rocket on me. Down under, in the gutter, where's grimy? It get ugly. Came up, but I'm paranoid. Niggas pocket watch and keep the rocket on me. Down under, in the gutter, where's grimy? It get ugly. Down under, in the gutter, where's grimy? It get ugly. Down under, in the gutter, where's grimy? It get ugly. Came up, but I'm paranoid. Niggas pocket watch and keep that rocket on me.
Yeah, man, everybody out there hating on me. Ain't going nowhere, y'all waiting on me. Hope you don't plan on kicking on me. I'm sleeping on y'all, quit shaking on me. Shaking on me, y'all plotting on me. Plotting on me, y'all writing on me. Used to be hard, turn cotton on me. Hating ass nigga got nothing on me. I'm stepping out clean, my digital dirty. We ballin' like Kobe, I'm 30 for 30. I come out the gutter and now I look pearly. You big mad cause you ain't important. Last time I ate, dude, cop the 8. Do it for my state, I'm a heavyweight. Wanna make a play, Kentucky where I stay. I'ma get it done, I ain't come to play. No, I'm him, ain't he me? Moving these squads like ATVs. They stay plugged in like ATVs. I ain't tryna be no APB. Tryna stay safe like ADT. Air pay day like ADP. Hustle up on 3 AMGs. Good network like ANE. Down under, in the gutter, where's grimy? It get ugly. Down under, in the gutter, where's grimy? It get ugly. Down under, in the gutter, where's grimy? It get ugly.
Came up, but I'm paranoid. Niggas pocket watch and keep that rocket on me. Down under, in the gutter, where's grimy? It get ugly. Came up, but I'm paranoid. Niggas pocket watch and keep the rocket on me. Down under, in the gutter, where's grimy? It get ugly. Came up, but I'm paranoid. Niggas pocket watch and keep the rocket on me. Down under, in the gutter, where's grimy? It get ugly. Down under, in the gutter, where's grimy? It get ugly. Down under, in the gutter, where's grimy? It get ugly. Came up, but I'm paranoid. Niggas pocket watch and keep that rocket on me.
Buying Tesla, Apple, Amazon, or any
Yeah. Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
On the track. A lot of niggas died 1865. Took a Michael flag, how I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hiding black was never on your side. They you maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. If being savage was our nation, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the God to the gate. So when they say they fear God, now you know what they made. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is stake no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slab full of chicken mockers. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Welcome. Once again, it's time. Yeah.
It's King Isaiah, I'm demanding respect. I see everybody ballin' till it's time to connect. I see everybody kill us till you hand them a tech. The cops read them they rights and nightsticks to they neck. Too many chasing the check instead of checking priorities. Flexing heavy on the ground, but you still a minority. Fucking whips, your chains, or anything that came after. Misleading black people, you a fucking slave master. This is Genesis, I'm flipping the page backwards. Listen to intuition, we ain't got the same pastors. Me, I follow no man, I can't be programmed. This soul food set the mood like a fucking slow jam. It's time to eat up. I'm 10 toes down, who gon' defeat us? I'm living gold, aboriginal, check my features. Who gon' speak up? I turn up and blow speakers. My own teacher, I grew up with no leaders. Can't trust people, why? Cause they ain't telling the whole truth. Get directions to heaven, but you live in the hell too. That's how I feel, keeping it real. Love it or hate it, either way they trying to crucify me like the savior. Put thorns in my crown, they knowing that I'm a king. You been crossed too many times, whipped and hung from trees. I am my ancestors from the past that done bled, and now we here resurrected, bitch, I'm back from the dead, immortal. They can't kill me, I'm forever on the rise. They despise my genetics, it's something special about my kind. A descendant of the ones in the tombs. Brown babies coming from wombs, in tune with the sun and the moon, you feel me? If it ain't clear, it's time to switch optics. Cause ignorance got us moving in fear, and that bring them big profits. But I'm a prophet, so I kick knowledge. Cause the shit that you hearing on the radio got us misguided. They got our goddesses hating they real bodies, and the gods getting high off lean, they're pill popping. Bodies are still dropping. Is you paying attention? I guess not, you still paying to listen. I move different in my true image, just too many projecting hate. Who gon' lift the whole world up and tell them they great? Who gon' tell everybody getting money, but who's spreading the bait? So we can buy back the block, start to better this place. Cause our skin tones is dark, it's divine mastery. The hair grown from my dome defies gravity, yeah. The real rulers of earth rebirth humanity. Facts. The queen's high supreme, call her your majesty. Facts. You better batter me, listen, don't be a casualty. Fuck a colonizer, we guardians of the galaxy. They super late. Bitch, I move truth, fuck moving weight. Earth is our true estate, that let our lights illuminate and prosper. I promise I'm passionate with my power. I'm righting all my wrongs and balancing every chakra. Who gon' stop? I'm a daddy try. The reason you so scared to fly is cause you scared to die. But I exist on dimensions beyond this plane. You thinking it's all a game. When you open up your eyes, your energy start to change. We still traumatized and healing from all the pain. It's good versus evil, our enemies all the same. So I'm 10 toes down with my feet in the dirt. And when I leave earth, you still hear me speaking this verse. This music is all my scriptures I've been keeping since birth. When I spoke them into existence, I was seeing my worth. My purpose is my perspective. I'm serving a higher message. A piece of the most high is written in my genetics. I speak for my soul tribe. We share the divine essence, releasing the soul ties to whatever we find negative light. Instead of bashing our women, we heal with them. Instead of running from problems, we deal with them. And instead of killing our brothers, we build with them. So, fuck the illusions, we seeing the real picture. We here. It's more spiritual than physical, nigga. If you ain't trying to bring change, you invincible, nigga, for real. My message lives, it's invincible, nigga. And fuck being rich if you ain't got no principles, nigga. Crap.
Hey, let me say something real quick. All these years we been calling each other niggas and they think we tripping. Have our own kind looking at us with resentment, but listen. You see, we not slaves, but we are the descendants. But this is a new age, so it's time to transition. Nigga means noble individual, grace and godly ambition. Cause we always make gold out of the labels that they give us. Cause this is our land, we were the first that ever existed. So respect your temple, honor your pigment. From the motherland to the other lands, we are
indigenous.
All hail to the kings, cause we live in hell. Trying to manifest dreams, but some don't let it prevail. Could fall victim to the streets and some ain't living to tell. Either they body in a box or they sit in the cell. But keep fighting.
Oh boy, you ain't dumb on
It's
this
like
one.
I'm dreaming for that pussy. Cause when I close my eyes, I see you laying in the bed with your fingers in that pussy. And when I go to kiss it, it be singing like a birdie. The current situation got you talking to me dirty. Like how you want these whippings, your favorite position. The work we putting in, mean we both benefiting. Music for the soul, when you moan I wanna listen. It's moments like this that when you gone it make me miss it. I be saying, calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling, she fell in love with me. That's what she say after I kill it. On it, it put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. We having sex on the ceiling, some shit you never seen. It's exactly what you need. Left your body on the resuscitation when I kill it. You gripping on the sheets. The expressions that you making is the way I know you feel it. Room spinning with your legs up. You ain't gotta say much. I done hit the jackpot. Now you gotta pay up every time we lay down. Afterwards we lay up and then we back at it. Right after we wake up, you tryna kill me with it, girl. Use it as a weapon, and that booty got me calling like your wireless reception. I'm the reason why you smiling. I made it feel better. If you tryna run it back, you got my number, baby, dial it. I be saying, calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling, she fell in love with me. That's what she say after I kill it. On it, it put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. She calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling, she fell in love with me.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit banging.
On it, it put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling, she calling out for me.
You smell that, ladies? That's nitrous. One shot, boom. Now, you want to handle this hand to hand, man to chick, then we'll go home. Hello? Hello? I'll kick your motherfucking ass. That big ass head. Look at your hairline. Your shit is fluffed up. Your shit is way back here. If you're in the army, you have to swoop like this. Yes, sir. You ain't got a forehead, you got a mind head. Really? You think so? I bet when you have dreams, you don't have dreams, you have movies.
When you find yourself with your gun drawn, it's when the love gone and the pain form. Bad thoughts make a dark cloud. Don't fuck around and get rained on. Hell boy, let the Nina sing. Feel the breeze underneath the wings. Treat your town like Stephen King. Set up shop and sell needful things. Step on my toes, there them shots go. Guns with hollows, nigga, we got those. Letting them all fly, hitting them my foes. Cause niggas you let slide be Donnie Brasco. Make a movie out of these niggas, they can't move. Checkmate across the board, we can't lose. Death day sent for niggas in black suits. Quiet kill sounds is getting attached to. The front seat is what you dying on. You was riding calm and got fired on. Them niggas too, that was in the coupe. Got caught up in your ride along. I assassinate when they recorded me. But these gunshots will be the next hit. I just hope you niggas move accordingly. Cause we all can see you made a death wish. Y'all niggas can't move the way I move. Y'all niggas can't do the things I do. I'm talking about cruising altitudes. I'm talking about cruising avenues. I'm talking about pulling up on me. You breaking all the rules and I'm a shoe. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. Your girl said you was an X-Man, so I pulled up in first class. She told us where to find you at, so niggas pulled up in the purge mask. The bomb dropped, you never heard rap. Now these niggas getting served bad. When it goes down, niggas hurt sad, but it ain't my fault when you dirt trash. Being broke can make a crime move. Then it comes a point when it's time to. When niggas laugh, you get a bigger gat and go to war with the world like Tom Cruise. This fake shit, it don't mean much. Just a bunch of shit we could do without. Things fly when niggas run their mouth. A bunch of dead niggas to make a move. Y'all niggas can't move the way I move. Y'all niggas can't do the things I do. I'm talking about cruising altitudes. I'm talking about cruising avenues. I'm talking about pulling up with me. You breaking all the rules and I'ma shoot. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm about to make a movie out of you. I'm talking about cops and camera crews. I'm about to make a movie out of you.
Fresher than you ever been. Nigga flyer than you ever was.
Custom made.
Fresher than you ever been. Nigga flyer than you ever was.
I used to be a broke nigga, I don't know nigga. Once the music grew wings, I'm a way to go nigga. Back when I told niggas, I had to show niggas. I'm just glad it turns out I'm not one of those niggas. Being hungry turned a nigga to a major coke flipper. When the bread got hot, we became toast grippers. Shorty, would you love me if I paint my own picture? Could you love me with no money? Are you just a gold digger? Okay, listen, I know some niggas hating in the game, pay attention. Stupid niggas, situations change, shit is senseless. So they added murder to the name, not to mention type of fire that could burn through the rain. They say I'm dope like a nigga sniffing cane. Now they say a nigga dope like syringes in the vein. Caught you and your girl at the light, no games. Call this gun a traffic stop, cause the shit go both ways. You ain't really like that, I ain't really like what? Niggas acting type tough, shit is getting old. There's a point you never say much. Niggas getting flamed up, sun saw the fire, but his body laying cold. Yeah, it's been a rough ride, listening to DMX, R.I.P. to him, I ain't playing with it, dog. That funny shit, it goes on. Niggas never hold on, it's hard to see a snake when you living in the fog. Hey yo, I'm money in the bank, a level that you niggas won't achieve, so that means I go up another rank. Snakes on the front lawn, slipping through the gate, but it's cool, type of heat to turn a river to a lake. I ain't trying to be the reason that they visiting your wake, but dangerous ain't the kind of risk you really want to take. Ever worry about your teammates? Messages was relayed, pressure start to build, they was working with the DA. I know some hookers that'll load it up and pull it back. They catch your body for me with no plans of looking back. And when it made it clear that a loser never cared, and the day they hit record, it was music to my ears. It made them love me unconditional. Now all of it is real. When a nigga need to chill, smoke weed, that's medicinal. I be on my low shit, every move critical. They be on some whole shit, niggas looking pitiful. You ain't really like that, I ain't really like what? Niggas acting type tough, shit is getting old. There's a point you never say much. Niggas getting flamed up, sun saw the fire, but his body laying cold. Yeah, it's been a rough ride, listening to DMX, R.I.P. to him, I ain't playing with it, dog. That funny shit, it goes on. Niggas never hold on, it's hard to see a snake when you living in the fog. At least what I recall.
This is the season of the wolf. A curious adolescent named Blacktail. Like many young males, he's left behind the security of his pack Winter's Wrath. Oh yeah,
I'm just a nigga who could rap and make music for the soul. There's a million niggas hating, you know how this shit goes. I expect to be alone when I travel on this road, but the music's so dope, you could put it to your nose. I take a whiff and get intoxicated by the gift and let your eyes get a glimpse before you say it was a myth. My aim like a family that ain't never gave a shit. When it fire, not one nigga'll be missed. I'm still not fucking with you niggas, you can still stop acting like you fucking with me, nigga, cause I still got ammunition that'll make a sound when it still pop. Fire niggas still hot, fire make the still hot. Niggas had the Grim Reaper show up at your chill spot at 2400. It was over for my failed ops. It remind you of a lid when it pill tops. All it take is one hit from a kill shot. Doing big shit, now these niggas upset. When we was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charged it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face. Music for the soul, that's the music that I make. When you see the grass move, then it's usually a snake or a character, something out of a movie that was made. But it's okay, cause all of that'll soon be erased. I take a whiff and get intoxicated every hit. If you really trying to save me, why you loosen up the grip? We was running and I fell, you tried to leave me in the ditch. If I'm questioning why you do it, that shit easy, you a bitch. I really seen a lot, I'm just hoping that you know it. They say that these emotions are just energy in motion. Money was the purpose, but I spent it on my focus. As long as you were aware, then you were part of my promotion. The road to redemption, it was scary till I drove it. Life is dedication and you weary niggas owe it. Knowing that I'm changing is the reason that I'm floating. Watching them support it, that's the way to keep it going. They see you doing big shit, now these niggas upset. When we was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel, watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charged it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face. It's like I'm dreaming for that pussy. Cause when I close my eyes, I see you laying in the bed with your fingers in that pussy. And when I go to kiss it, it be singing like a birdie. The current situation got you talking to me dirty. Like how you want these whippings, your favorite position. The work we putting in mean we both benefiting. Music for the soul, when you moan I wanna listen. It's moments like this that when you gone it make me miss it. I be saying, calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling, she fell in love with me. That's what she say after I kill it. On it, it put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. We having sex on the ceiling, some shit you never seen. It's exactly what you need. Left your body on the resuscitation when I kill it. You gripping on the sheets. The expressions that you making is the way I know you feel it. Room spinning with your legs up. You ain't gotta say much. I done hit the jackpot. Now you gotta pay up. Every time we lay down, afterwards we lay up, and then we back at it. Right after we wake up, you tryna kill me with it, girl. Use it as a weapon, and that booty got me calling like your wireless reception. I'm the reason why you smiling. I made it feel better. If you tryna run it back, you got my number, baby, dial it. I be saying, calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling, she fell in love with me. That's what she say after I kill it. On it, It put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy. Falling, she fell in love with me.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit banging.
On it, put her right to sleep. It left her body on a million. Calling, she calling out for me. I fell in love with that pussy.
Love, joy, and prosperity. I would like to give a shout out to my bro guy, Dangerous Music. Man, keep doing your thing, bro. We enjoy everything that you're bringing to the community. The music, the words of wisdom are greatly appreciated. Keep doing your thing. Your journey is beautiful. Music is definitely needed in this society that we're living in, and I appreciate everything you bring to the table.
The boy from Big Business is back. On the low with it, cause these niggas are rat. Them bitches ugly, these bitches is bad. If you a crowd pleaser, then these niggas a clap. The monster America made, that's what we really are. This cold world became a utopia to a chilly heart. Red clouds over your head, it made the city dark. Frustrations get projected right through your pretty car. Jail, prison, and hell, truthfully they all the same. Shit goes spiraling down like a water drain. I was told believe in yourself when it gets sorta strange. Focus on reaching your goals, cause you got more to gain. Dudes fell in love with the game, cause it was awesome. Niggas wouldn't marry the game, then it divorced them. Luck, it was all on your side until you lost it. Life, it was moving along until you paused it.
Ain't nobody fucking with the style, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody fucking with the swag, for real. Dangerous music. Dangerous to the system. You know what I mean? It's dangerous to the ops. It's dangerous to the haters, man. Put that in your ear, you know, dangerous.
If murder on the subject, niggas do not discuss it. Never talk business with niggas you don't fuck with. Niggas think they teachers when these clowns beneath us. When I look down, I see them shrouded in weakness. The views going up, it's making you mad, ain't it? But hating on the nigga, the reason you stagnated. You should've kept it cool if you wanted to live. See niggas like trolling till they under a bridge. Nobody show concern, your whereabouts get laughed at. You found a new home under there in the glad bag, and that's that. Bad luck crossing the black cat. If that's cap, the niggas drop a bag on your snapback. It's bad for you niggas like the truth when it's up front. Truthfully, this the type of smoke you don't want. The shit we been through, it really made it clear. The hood's a shadowy place, so please don't go there.
The Bomb Mom 3C checking in with y'all, giving a big shout out to my homie Dangerous Music. I love what you're doing, bro. Keep up the good work.
Hey, who is that, man? Hey, turn that up. Who is that? That old dude, Dangerous. Hey, Dangerous Music. Hey, whoever Dangerous Music is, man. Hey, I'm copping. Hey, salute. Yo, Red Squid X, salute Dangerous Music, yo, for real. Yeah, salute to Dangerous Music, man. For Red Squid X, you already know.
Keep up the good work. Anything you need, reach out to us, sister. We always got your back. Love you. Appreciate it. And keep the music coming.
I see a lot of self-hate in the community. People hating on each other.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit banging.
My mind is in the future, why they stuck up in the past? Niggas caught up in the loop, and that shit would never add.
Yeah, I'm playing the whole one album release party. Shout out to Valley Ray. Luminous, I see you.
I keep doing me, make a hater turn shit face. Keep my name in their mouth, tell them how my dick tastes. Y'all know what's up though, y'all don't want the full clip, let a nigga nuts go. Y'all be on some bullshit, niggas don't crazy, and I see they way off. No attention is
I want somebody to hit the link and let's have a conversation about whatever. You can pick the topic, hit the link, let's talk.
I call it Laura Croft. All the malls got some new wheels like my auto car. Auto start when I push the button, flex the auto park. Jewelry different colors like tropical fruit. I got the groove and come organic, not impossible food. Colossal, I move. How the fuck you stopping to do? More rocking my jewels, something you ain't copping that's new. So how you see me? See we, Cyphaz and dangerous. Even with some rope in the tree, you couldn't hang with us. Never manufactured, rooted from the land. Yeah, my hustle gotta hustle when they moving with them grams. That's the plan. Maintain the shit that we own. Ain't your paper, not my paper. Tell them niggas we own. Yeah.
Much love and respect from Big Dog Philly OG. You know, the point that I want to touch on, what I see is too many teachers and not enough warriors. And we need warriors right now.
Hey yo, my aura cold, looking through the scope, I'm like a oracle. Death get recorded through the lens, call it a horoscope. I've been trying to find it all, big and small. You know how it is when you climb and a nigga fall. They try to throw my name in the dirt, then my shit emerge. Kinda like a cat when it pounce on a sitting bird. Niggas, they be sitting ducks. When you catch them slipping, then you hit them up. Winchester got more than gas if you feel a pump. Me and Chris Cyphaz firing on the masses. Like metal that was forged in fire from the Damascus. 1, 2, puffing and pass, then flick the ashes. Anger written all on your face, this shit is madness. I'm up though, you don't want it with me if it's gun smoke. Uneasy, feeling like Wheezy, where the love go? Dub told you checkmate. Double barrel dange, that's a double up. When niggas got it pointed at your chest plate. DBD, TSL, every stat we excel. When you got the sheriff gun, my nigga, you can see it well. You can't tell a story for truth if shit was never known. Standing on the edge, these fallen kings get overthrown. Nobody ever cared when the devil sinned. Niggas play a game they could never win. All the way to level 10. All I really need is for your eyes to keep watching, no stopping. I had to free my body from these toxins.
You smell that, ladies? That's nitrous. One shot, boom. Now, you want to handle this hand to hand, man to chick, then we'll go home. Hello? Hello?
Hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You on the internet looking dumb, this shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down, shut it down, that's a certain fact. You a clown, a living circus act. Jealous, ain't they? That's the reason they looking stupid. You was dissing on me. What a shame, nobody viewed the nigga. Stupid is what stupid does. Must be retarded, and this shit go for most of you niggas. Don't get me started, I will walk you down. In this hour, it be the darkest, it be broad day. Niggas is still catching regardless. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail, didn't want me now that it's on. They looking dumb as hell, fuck you thought, never look back. This shit is funny, and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, 'cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, a idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. 'Cause you's a big dummy. Into my eyes you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Shit, I elevated. With this music they up the payment, but when niggas hate it, I get easily frustrated. You a big dummy. Your decisions is where you fall short. I find better use of my time, making the walls talk. Dangerous, a letter for clip, then spit another round and barrel pointed over you niggas. I had to dumb it down. Your Facebook picture was one of the worst. See the truth is, shorty, you a bum and it hurts. You at the social service building every month on the first. A bunch of low life bitches that been under the dirt. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail. Now you trying to give me your heart. You looking dumb as hell. Sleep it off, take you a nap. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, 'cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, an idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it, 'cause you's a big dummy.
You can't die from nice as eyesight, can you? Ah, he's laughing, Jeff.
Niggas be pussy and be talking, I don't like you. Nigga, you a hater, that is all, you not my rival. All I bring is fire, put that on 100 Bibles. Staring in the mirror, conversating with my idol. We've been looking for that coward, the one that's inside you. Niggas tried to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on display, help a nigga go viral. Hit record on your phone, and I really hope you listening. Them niggas that was hating on me, about to go visit them. We about to make a movie, and I bought the whole script for them. But it's only one scene in the world, about to witness them. Not for entertainment though, I'm trying to make a statement. If you internet banging, better watch on who you play with. See, niggas never know it. Every video be trolling till they spray the location while the video was rolling. Bad acting on the set. We about to have a long night. You was looking for attention till you found the wrong type. You was talking shit about me when I walked up beside you. Don't let the shit surprise you. You about the niggas be pussy and be talking, I don't like you. Nigga, you a hater, that is all, you not my rival. All I bring is fire, put that on 100 Bibles. Staring in the mirror, conversating with my idol. We've been looking for that coward, the one that's inside you. Niggas tried to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on display, help a nigga go viral. Niggas saw you driving, so we sprayed it at your car. You gon' think twice the next time you make a blog. It's not for entertainment though, I'm trying to make a statement. See these bullets just for you and every narrative you painted. You a hot topic now for every nigga on the tube. Shit, you really hood famous, you done even made the news. You was heating up, so I had to melt you with the tool. The Grim Reaper pays a visit, shit'll help you with your views. A soul with no guidance is usually homicidal, and everything is clear when focusing through the rifle. You was talking shit about me, then I walked up beside you. Don't let this shit surprise you, you about to go viral. Niggas be pussy and be talking, I don't like you. Nigga, you a hater, that is all, you not my rival. All I bring is fire, put that on 100 Bibles. Staring in the mirror, conversating with my idol. We've been looking for that coward, the one that's inside you. Niggas tried to hide, didn't think that we'd find you. Watch a nigga soul float, they reading in the title. Put it on display, help a nigga go viral.
Okay, bro, we're trying to figure that out. I know. We gotta kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Bro, we're in that bitch right there.
Did they applaud when he saw it? The trick was too good. It was too simple. The audience hardly had time to see it.
Red clouds over the city, it made the money rise. So you could say the game is a rap. The shit been mummified, that pretty shit goes so far. See, that's another lie. Shallow high, Fiona and Shrek, loving the ugly side. Going through the shit that we do. Fuck how these dummies move. DVD music, my nigga. Search it on the tube. And when you come across our channel, make sure you click the view. Subscribe, hit the notification so you could get the new.
No, he's a wonderful magician. He's a dreadful showman. He doesn't know how to dress it up, how to sell it. How does he do it? is a double. No. It's too simple. This is a complex illusion. You only say that because you don't know the method.
Hey yo, you could put words together. It doesn't mean you smart. You could say you realer than life. It doesn't mean you are. The wounds that was left on your heart, it never leave a scar. Even though the distance is far, try not to break apart. You find yourself caught in a maze over the wrong things. Wartime, niggas be ass like a thong string, and they have you caught up whenever shit get caught up. Either niggas down or they not. Shit get tore up. Niggas cry for shit they could fix. Now that's a sad time. Throw they life right in the trash over some bad vibes. Funny, everybody needed me. I never needed y'all. Delusions start messing with your head. You need to sleep it off. Look at that. Child from the slums became the cleanest one. Awake and still sleep. I never knew what the dreaming was. Don't be a snake to your friends. That's how you lose them. So if it's love, don't let it be an illusion.
The double that comes out at the end, it's the only way. I've seen him perform the trick 3 times now, Mr. Carter. The Prestige is the same man. No, it's not. The same man comes out of that second cabinet, I promise you.
It's the same man. He wears padded gloves to hide his damage.
Hey yo, the path that we take to the top, it's a short shot. Niggas took my kindness for weakness, and you ought not. That knife that you left in my back, it left a sore spot. Now niggas meeting revenge after the ball drop. When people try to use you, the feeling is never usual. You never understand it, do you, until you do you. People take longer to find you before they lose you. Guess they never knew you, no chances to meet the new you. You listen to the music, I really hope that it suits you. If you don't mess with it, it's cool, the feeling is mutual. You a glass of water, with these eyes I'm looking through you. If it ever got violent, I'll be willing to shoot you. OG said, life is a bitch, but you love her. You only get one mistreater, then you suffer. Don't be a snake to your friends, that's how you lose them. So if it's love, don't let it be an illusion.
He doesn't know how to sell his trick to an audience, but I do. Yeah, we could use it as a climax in the show. The man stole my life. I'm gonna steal his trick. We've got to find someone who looks like you on stage. He doesn't use a double.
Red clouds over the city, it made the money rise. So you could say the game is a rap.
This shit been mummified, that pretty shit.
Go so far, see that's another lie. Shallow high, Fiona and Shrek.
Loving the ugly side.
Going through the shit that we do.
Fuck how these dummies move. EBD music, my nigga. Search it on the tube.
But when you come across our channel, make sure you click the view. Subscribe, hit the notification so you could get the new.
Robert, I don't know how Bolton does the trick. So either wait for him to retire and buy the secret, or you listen to how I would do it. And the only way that I know how to do it is to find you a bloody good double.
There are lots of emotions, and these can run deep. Pride, fear, anger, love, passive aggressiveness. This can make us weak, and that can be a problem. These emotions in our community, they just hold us back, make us weak, and lower our vibrations. We must try and do better.
Jealousy, it take a nigga's soul. That's a weakness. Niggas lost focus on their goals. That's a weakness. Niggas busy chasing after hoes. That's a weakness. Find yourself stuck inside a hole over that weak shit. Peep this. Niggas put their life inside a deep dish. Only for the kids to do the same. That's a remix. Pain made us grown men. Not everybody sees this. Adversity is something that we face, but it don't mean shit. Niggas try to kill you over colors. That's a weakness. Wasting life given from your mother. That's a weakness. Shorty under other niggas' covers. That's a weakness. She changed after saying that you love her. That's a weak bitch. I swear to God, I'm fully loaded with it. Nigga, eat this. They ain't give a fuck till the world told them we lit. Niggas get addicted to their demons. That's a weakness. Always playing victim when you see them. That's a weakness. Look into yourself without the eyes that you see with. Try to free yourself, cause the bullshit got a mean grip. After everybody jumped ship, I was weak, sick, but that was overcame when I saw it as a weakness. Real talk, you ain't live enough for me to beef with. We went to war and saw you niggas walking out the precinct. Do it for the future, it's the energy that we sent. Stay true, we can see the enemy is weakness. We bout to slide on niggas. Time to drop a bomb on niggas. We DVD. We rather find these niggas. Never drop a dime on niggas. We DVD. Where did they find these niggas? Who the fuck tryna co-sign these niggas? Fuck, must I remind these niggas? It's damn near free to have me line these niggas. We bout to slide on niggas. Time to drop a bomb on niggas. We DVD. We rather find these niggas. Never drop a dime on niggas. We DVD. Where did they find these niggas? Who the fuck tryna co-sign these niggas? Fuck, must I remind these niggas? It's damn near free to have me line these niggas.
I'm going right out of my mind, moving slowly in time. Gotta get back on my grind. Lead them slack niggas behind. That is a fact, not a line. Nigga, you lying. You're a cat if you're a line. Who are you trying? These the both tickets you buying. First nigga hit when we firing. Iron mask, look into my eyes. All you see is death, blowing scammer. Zip after zip, you smell it on my breath. This that shit, you getting right or you getting left. Bust that clip, or cut off a hand if they committing death.
We bout to slide on niggas. Time to drop a bomb on niggas. We DVD. We rather find these niggas. Never drop a dime on niggas. We DVD. Where did they find these niggas? Who the fuck tryna co-sign these niggas? Fuck, must I remind these niggas? It's damn near free to have me line these niggas.
This is for the crow, line up blow, and some rose mo, kicking in the dough. Duct tape niggas face down on the floor. Give me all that dough and the product. This what we here for. Pistol whip, gon' spill a little blood, then we getting low.
I take this out. You got your mind right, your soul right. I suggest put your ass somewhere down and don't be cute. Because hell is real. Real fucking place. I know I visited that motherfucker. It ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you.
Find them, shine them. I be that nigga that be right behind them. Yeah, she's a shooter. She be that bitch that I met him and lined him. Find them, meet them, greet them, treat them. This is nothing new to them. She hit me on that late night tip. That's how I get through to them. Put two in them. Leave a target stuck like I put glue in them. No face shots for the mothers when they viewing them. Before you act, sit back and reflect like some aluminum. The wolf is back in town. That's a message to your crew in them.
We bout to slide on niggas. Time to drop a bomb on niggas. We DVD. We rather find these niggas. Never drop a dime on niggas. We DVD. Where did they find these niggas? Who the fuck tryna co-sign these niggas? Fuck, must I remind these niggas? It's damn near free to have me line these niggas.
Built for the bold.
Did you know VA loans may be the best home loan for veterans? Here's why. They can buy a home without enormous...
Enemy of my tribe, upper mind, so what's happening? Government and all, y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, oh yeah, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I
I do this for my need you. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this arrowhead. My nation, my need you, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. If it's one thing Jim Crow is showing me, I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iron Cherokee, the Chief and Dr. GLE. I'm still a G like DST. You might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take through asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say that was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holding and keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my knees, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no earth war, this here is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patches. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they right like us. Wake them up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that sense is finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us, ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. I fucked in 1492, but all my allies what it do. Renegade got clipped for days, be careful, I advise you to. Yeah, my tribe of opera mind, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying.
You would do it for yourself if you really. Save less out here. You would do it for yourself if you really want to help. Otherwise, it'd be hard to escape with a lost generation where everything's fun and games. We drink and we smoke just to numb the pain. We scream for the cops when a brother gets shot. Then we march for money, don't nothing change. Damn, I'm tired of these fucking games. Shit. We gotta do something, man. They label us black, our history snatched. We don't even know where the fuck we came from. They gave you another name, washed it and gave you another brain. We used to be scholars till they gave us dollars. You gotta realize this a fucking game, so make sure you play it right.
When you give it your all, you sleep when you lay at night. I am a ray of light. That's an affirmation, something that you could say alright. I hope this word get exposed. I swear this cycle's getting old. How we giving all our children shit we couldn't deal with it. Shit from further from their souls. This world is so cold. Think to myself like, damn, sometimes I don't wanna have babies. Like, damn, what they gon' have faith in? I guess all I can say is, damn, this a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save them. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape with a lost generation. It's a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save them. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape with a lost generation. Where youngins be selling us dope and politicians sell us hope. We never noticed all the power we got in our hands. They trick us and tell us to vote. Why should I care about July 4th? That one what my people died for was given religion and put up in a wicked system. But this shit won't our choice, so just find yours. There's different meanings of freedom, you need to define yours. Republic or Democrat, I don't get into that. They gotta give us back our voice. Cause how can the president speak for me? Or clean up the streets and find peace for me? They can't part the Red Sea for me. If I thought that, then I ain't even free. I'm just trying to tell them, the hand they dealing us is deadly. Let's come together for protection. They use their air, food, and water as weapons for harming my essence. It's time that we check it. I need my people to help me. The time is now, we need plans. But we ain't got no hope, so we apply, go vote and say, y'all don't know, just keep praying. Damn, this a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save them. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape with a lost generation. This a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save them. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape with a lost generation.
I think that if you take one of the O's out of good, it's God. If you add a D to evil, it's the devil. I think some cool motherfuckers sat down a long time ago and said, let's figure out a way that we can control motherfuckers. And that's what they came up with. It's the Bible. Because if the guy wrote the Bible, I'm sure it would have been a revised copy by now. You know what I mean? Because a lot of shit has changed. And I've been looking for this revised.
We're gonna play that back.
It's a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save them. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape with a lost generation. It's a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, at us, man. Praying God come and save us out here. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape with a lost generation. Where everything's fun and games, we drink and we smoke just to numb the pain. We scream for the cops when a brother gets shot, then we march for our money, don't nothing change. Damn, I'm tired of these fucking games, shit. We gotta do something, man. They label us black, our history snatched. We don't even know where the fuck we came from. They gave you another name, watched it and gave you another brain. We used to be scholars till they gave us dollars. You gotta realize it's a fucking game, so make sure you play it right. When you give it your all, you sleep when you lay at night. I am a ray of light, that's an affirmation, something that you could say alright. I hope this word get exposed, I swear this cycle's getting old. How we giving all our children shit we couldn't deal with it. Shit from further from their souls, this world is so cold. Think to myself like, damn, sometimes I don't wanna have babies. Like, damn, what they gon' have faith in? I guess all I can say is, damn, this a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save them. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape with a lost generation. This a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save you. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape it. A lost generation where youngins be selling us dope and politicians sell us hope. We never noticed all the power we got in our hands. They trick us and tell us to vote. Why should I care about July 4th? That one what my people died for was given religion and put up in a wicked system. But this shit won't our choice, so just find yours. There's different meanings of freedom, you need to define yours. Republic or Democrat, I don't get into that. They gotta give us back our voice. Cause how can the president speak for me? Or clean up the streets and find peace for me? They can't part the Red Sea for me. If I thought that, then I ain't even free. I'm just trying to tell them, the hand they dealing us is deadly. Let's come together for protection. They use their air, food, and water as weapons for harming my essence. It's time that we check it. I need my people to help me. The time is now. We need plans. But we ain't got no hope, so we apply, go vote, and say, y'all don't know, just keep praying. Damn, this a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save you. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape with a lost generation. This a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save you. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape with a lost generation.
I think that if you take one of the O's out of good, it's God. If you had a D to evil, it's the devil. I think some cool motherfuckers sat down a long time ago and said, let's figure out a way that we can control motherfuckers. And that's what they came up with, is the Bible. Because if the guy wrote the Bible, I'm sure it would have been a revised copy by now. You know what I mean? Because a lot of shit has changed. And I've been looking for this revised copy, and I don't see it.
Yeah. Seeds. No, they don't grow unless you plant them, you know? But at the same
Grand
time,
Rising, everybody. Somebody hit the link. Let's talk. I know somebody up.
Our communities need structure and order. Since
Grand Rising,
I'ma
everybody.
give it to my son and my daughter. I'ma show her self-love and how to not get extorted by nobody. Respect your body and make wise choices.
Power to the people, man. Wake and bake. Grand Rising.
I promise to give you love no matter your life choices. Don't let no man hypnotize you. Learn how to avoid. And when you're pregnant, don't let them tell you to get it abort. I raise you up showing traits that you never will forget. I promise to protect, give you love and respect. So when you find your man, then you'll know what to expect. Don't ever let nobody give you less. Don't want to control you, I'll expose you to what you came to do. You're so powerful, strong and wise, just to name a few. You the most hated, they all take a name at you. Cause they know mankind came from you, and that's the truth.
Now I won't stay with you. I'll stay right here with you. Thank you, thank you.
When I have a son, I'ma show him he's the one. That the power's in his mind, ain't no power in a gun. To kill a man, that's something that a coward would have done. Cause he weak, and he never had power in his punch. Listen, you gotta get it, don't be looking for a savior. The word comes now, but the fun comes later. Cause I done seen some people who had big dreams. Turn 50, still doing the shit that they did at 15. Still chasing women, hoping that they get them. You can catch them partying on the block, drinking liquor, damn. Because he never found his own purpose. And he don't know his potential or himself. He needs some soul searching. But I'ma give you the rules to survive. The knowledge to withstand and the tools to provide. I look into your eyes and I see myself. So it's okay to express what you're feeling or if you need some help.
But don't step away. Now I won't stay with you. I'll stay right here with you. Thank you, thank you.
To my mother and pops, I'm thankful with all you showed me. All the trials and tribulations, I let them mold me. Still I stand as a man, it never broke me. Ambition, hustle, and focus, that's what you showed me. And mama, I know you dealing with drama, All you do is give, and I just wanna give you your karma. As a kid, I was the outcast, living with trauma. To be that sun that shine on you, though, it still is an honor. And to my dad, we getting that bond that we never had.
Grand Rising, everybody. Hit the link. Somebody hit the link. Let's talk. Whatever you want to talk about, you pick the topic. Let's talk.
To find myself, I did some long searching. With my parents, the connection is there, but the bonds hurt. Finish this verse up as I drop tears, because I realize this cycle gotta stop here. Seeds.
Yeah. Threads 3000. You out of pocket, 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 you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Hey, hang yourself. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, 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 you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Hey, hang yourself. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Check yourself. I'ma just do the race myself. Even when I sneeze, I bless myself. I'ma get through the rest by myself. Go to the Nike store and check yourself. Talking to the police, arrest yourself. Hate is a disease, test yourself. Suicide yourself, X yourself. Don't find me, find yourself. Niggas be getting beside themselves. Please get lost, nigga, hide yourself. Spend all summer long by yourself. Kill yourself, outline yourself. Being solid as me, remind yourself. Monkey ass nigga, climb yourself. Transform Optimus Prime yourself. Bird box gone unblind yourself. Got spend all day time yourself. Wine yourself, dine yourself. Bitch ass nigga, flat on yourself. The way you move, retire yourself. Find you a flunky and hire yourself. Worried about me, admire yourself. You a pretty good goddamn lie yourself. Focus on you, desire yourself. Loose shit's line, empire yourself. Stop hating every day and inspire yourself. Got 21 questions, wire yourself. Hate my style, get fly yourself. If it ain't working out, then fire yourself. Might as well rich or prior yourself. I'm laughing at you, you proud of yourself. You out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. You out of pocket, 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 you out of pocket. You out of pocket. Hey, hang yourself. Yeah, you out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket. 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 Pocket, 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 pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Hey, hang yourself. Yeah, you out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Fuck nigga, catch amnesia. Play the victim when they don't need you. Just cut they water like the water people. Cold hustlers, no you can't feed them. Need a handout for every reason. Bills late for every reason.
Hey, hit the link. Let's have a conversation. Grand Rising, power to the people, man. I stick on it, but I said the government and the church is the same entity. They're controlling the curriculum and the education and the religion of our people. I want all the smoke.
Bald-headed whole shit out of pocket. Rent late, but your nails proper. Pussy stink, girl, please stop it. When the last time you went and seen a doctor?
You out of pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Anybody?
Pocket. You out of pocket.
Hit the link. Good morning, Just JTV. Grand Rising. Much love and respect to you and the family.
You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Just JTV.
You out of pocket. You out of
Grand Rising. Much love, guys.
Pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Got my brother Prophet Levi still hanging. Shout out to the brother.
You out of pocket.
Like I said, I want all the smoke. Let's talk. You pick a topic. Let's talk. Grand Rising, everybody.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. We some wild Indians. You just got to bring that wild Indian back out. Grand Rising.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy.
Linda Uwanda, much love and respect to you and the family.
Play me, you got an ass so fat, girl, let's make a baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double song. She a bad woke chick, and I love her tongue.
Welcome back.
Jurisdiction boys, we some one-on-ones. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog. I'm like Malcolm X. God bought our freedom, we'll leave a crack and stretch. Round of applause, boy, you know we clapping text. Chucky dog, child play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona.
Appreciate you tapping in, Linda. Grand Rising. Much love and respect to you and the family always. Just J, Grand Rising. You already know.
Be the beat, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfucker thief. In these streets like EBT, when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get little buddy these hands. He wasn't no abo man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call an N-word out the wrong mouth as an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around, I'm the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. Yo, ape shit, show ain't shit. It won't be televised, I don't tape shit.
Be the beat, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog.
I want all the smoke. If you believe in religion or this system, I want all the smoke.
Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Gotta bring that wild Indian back out of that blood. Detox that body. Bring that wild Indian back out. Grand Rising. Power to the motherfucking people.
Ande la ciencia.
A soldier.
Trey Ali in this bitch.
Shout out to Trey Ali in this bitch. And my brother, Threads 3000.
Say cop on my color, I die for my brothers, but I do not think that these hoes understand. It landed the band when they burned down your channels through niggas and slammers, equality dead. Fuck it, I up, they came back from my virgin, the fifth of my colors, the crown with the feds. Watch how you classify when you be passing by, calling you black, it's like calling you dead. Y'all came to the land of the free and the home of the brave, but forgot that it's not where you stayed. So having babies and switching your name around, land on the dies, you taking their place. Don't forget Democrats pushing your city back, casting your vote.
You heard what that brother just said. Calling you black is calling you dead. Let's rewind that back.
Where your ancestors from? What name you? Where you stay? So having babies and switching your name around, land on the dies, you taking their place. Don't forget Democrats pushing.
Let's rewind that back all the way. Let's play that back. Listen to what that brother said.
A soldier.
Trey Ali in this bitch. I'm from I ain't come here. Yeah.
Say cop on my color, I die for my brothers, but I do not think that these hoes understand. It landed the band when they burned down your channels through niggas and slammers, equality dead. Fuck it, I up, they came back from my virgin, the fifth of my colors, the crown with the feds. Watch how you classify when you be passing by, calling you black, it's like calling you dead. Y'all came to the land of the free and the home of the brave, but forgot that it's not where you stayed. So having babies and switching.
Y'all heard what that brother said. Grand Rising, Haru. Much love and respect to you and the family. He said, calling you black is just like calling you dead. Listen to what he said.
Y'all came to the land of the free and the home of the brave. Forgot that it's not where you stay. Start having babies and switching your name around. Land on the dies, you taking their place. Don't forget Democrats pushing your city back, catching your vocals, put you in the grave. Rewrite your history, filling with misery, lying, told everyone we was the slaves. Where your ancestors from? What name you took on? What boat did you bitches come on? If you had a sponsorship, you not a Thompson and see, but my people been here all along. Calling us African must be an accident. Claiming you American shit is just wrong. Clarification in case you mistaken. Sit back and remember the words of this song. Obama is not American. Mitch McConnell is not American. You crackers is not American. Pan-African is not American. Remember, there's two Americans. We the old, not the new Americans. Man, look how they do Americans. Black people, the true Americans. Sorry, not sorry.
I'm going to rewind that back because we need to hear that.
Ángel La Ciencia.
African-American voters are voting at just as high a percentage as Americans.
Grand Rising, my brother. He who is Peru the Duke, the Great Lakes. Grand Rising. Much love to both of y'all brothers.
Say cop on my color, I die for my brothers, but I do not think that these hoes understand. It landed the bed when they burned down your channels through niggas and slammers, equality dead. Fuck it, I up, they came back from my virgin, the feather my colors, the crown with the feds. Watch how you classify when you be passing by, calling you black, it's like calling you dead. Y'all came to the land of the free and the home of the brave, forgot that it's not where you stayed. Start having babies and switching your name around, land on the dies, you taking their place. Don't forget Democrats pushing your city back, catching your vocals, put you in the grave. Rewrite your history, filling with misery, lying, told everyone we was the slaves. Where your ancestors from? What name you took on? What boat did you bitches come on? If you had a sponsorship, you not a Thompson and see, but my people been here all along. Calling us African must be an accident. Claiming you American shit is just wrong. Clarification in case you mistaken. Sit back and remember the words of this song. Obama is not American. Mitch McConnell is not American. You crackers is not American. Pan-African is not American. Remember, there's two Americans. We the old, not the new Americans. Man, look how they do Americans. Black people, the true Americans. Sorry, not sorry.
The link is pinned to the chat, man. If anybody want to come up, the link is pinned to the chat. Anybody welcome to hit the link. I got music for days.
I don't give a fuck about none of these niggas. I'm just spitting facts, respect if you feeling the same. I could live with that, but don't go losing your life. You can't get it back. Don't flush it down the toilet. What kind of shit is that? Running on your niggas during beef. That was last seen, nigga, please. I be in the field more than grass seeds. When I was younger, niggas' mothers acted mad mean. No need to wonder, undercovers, they was crack fiends. What now? When I look around, I see a dust cloud. Pull up on your block, I'm the reason it get shut down. Bitches wasn't talking before, wanna fuck now. I be laughing, shaking my head like sit the fuck down. Dangerous is one of them niggas, you better recognize. Murder in the name of these lyrics. They've been weaponized, cold steel, grip it and lift it. It ain't for exercise. Put it to the side of your biscuit and let the message fly.
Yeah, I hear you, Linda. That third person is some bullshit.
Do not cross like the letter I. What is up? If you talking money, nigga, put it up. If not, Shut your fucking mouth, you ain't good enough. Son said he's sick, I got a potion for these niggas. When you up Shit's Creek, dad floating in the river. Being stupid cuz piss a nigga off, I mean it really does. Niggas tryna line you like clippers so they get a buzz. A house full of love became one that is full of blood. Niggas thought we would stay connected till I pulled the plug. Envy got a house on its own, you niggas built it up. Jealousy flow like water, this shit could fill a tub. I don't walk around in no fake beef, I really shoot just like a nigga who make beats. I'm in the loop, heaven sending invites. I let the K hit him. Had 100 bullets in it, now 100 niggas with him. Niggas soaking, got your head open like a book. When they found you, you was decomposing in the woods. I already know niggas is fake, and being quiet is a risk I ain't willing to take. You know DBD. Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro.
Like the Batman suit.
I'm
all
with you, brother.
Is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
It's kind of like the sun coming over a dark cloud, shining on you with its warm rays of beneficence.
Yo, once again from the soul. This is my notebook. Let me rip you a page that'll make you sit back and witness the plague. Got kids pitching grenades, missing the days. Guess you can't be a star sitting in the shade. And at times, life will make you sicker than AIDS. Twisting the haze, laid out wishing you prayed. Working hard, no difference is made. In a world that'll kill you and spit in your grave. The best thing a parent can say to a child, success is no restriction for age. Or we might be another nigga twisting some braids in the penitentiary, spending some days. Bad choices, plus you know how niggas persuade. Them snakes got venomous ways. And the worst thing to a man is feeling betrayed. Head above water, still get hit with a wave. Still think of my queen, get hit with a daze. Still treat us no different than slaves. This world will take hearts and fill them with rage. Water seeds with hate and make them sit in the cage. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit. Nothing new under the sun. Shit ain't no different today. You know I can give up what your ministers say. I won't forget the past to remember the faith. As society takes souls and send them astray. Then it's the hate you got trapped deep in your heart. So in these times I fall back deep in the arts, hitting colors. Got a nigga seeking the arc, sipping tea, watching devils pull people apart. I remember an old saying, reap what you sow. On your journey, stay humble and teach what you know. And this flow ain't the shit you see at the store. It's more like the damn killer that you greet at the door. Third eye be the seed of your soul. Such a beautiful earth these demons control. Gonna make shit better if I can. Cause all over the world my empire stand. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3, my name Dangerous.
They attacked the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Martini will move against you first. You'll set up a meeting with someone that you absolutely trust, guaranteeing your safety. And at that meeting, you'll be assassinated. I like to drink wine more than I used to. Anyway, I'm drinking more. It's good for you. Your wife and children, are you happy with them? Very happy. That's good. Hope you don't mind the way I keep going over this Martini.
Spotlight on me, shit real shiny, but I gotta stay focused cause them niggas real grimy. Them some hating ass niggas, by the way, don't remind me. Ain't no reason to revisit if I put this shit behind me. Out of body experience is when you seeing death, when self sees self, getting carried by the EMS is bloody war. This the stupid shit niggas fiending for. Death is like a drug and I can see niggas needing more. So I just give it till they get it. Keep going, never quit, so I push it to the limit. Them 5950s got you capping for a living. You been lying for an image, we ain't happy with the gimmicks. You gon' get your head scalped, that's the way I do things. So it don't mean I throw hands. When I say I shoot fades, go ahead with your bitch ass. You be having mood swings, your life in the jigsaw, trying to play a new game.
I spend my life trying not to be careless. Women and children can be careless.
The afterlife is real for these niggas. What the hell you thought? Niggas put your fingers in a package and they mail it off. Disagree and turn to bloodshed cause you said it wrong. Put the barrel under your chin, the bullet heading off. Don't know, messing up the money is a no-go. We was trying to get it so we had it by the boatload. Everything was ready and set, then it went south. Turned around, none of them left. Them niggas bitched out, probably should've listened to Dub. No new niggas, the two-man cell, fuck making the crew bigger. Put the shit in motion for us all, don't say I never tried.
TWR, Grand Riser, man. Much love to you and the family. Grand Riser, man. Power to the people. The link is in the chat. Anybody can hit it.
So what? I ain't trying to get it back. Ain't looking for it either. I'ma keep it where it's at.
I never wanted this for you.
American states was the worst domestic crisis since the Civil War, or since the Revolutionary War. For America now faces a race war. A race war is what?
They say it's a war going on outside. I don't give a fuck. Any nigga crossing them lines, I'ma hit them up. I hope niggas open their eyes so they see the gun. If not, then we robbing you blind. That's for being dumb, it's dangerous, you know what's up. Hood politicking with my niggas and we going up. Now the music blowing up, shit changed. Now everybody trying to show me love. I went to do a show, they wouldn't show. Now they showing up. Niggas need a fast flip. So that
the link is in the chat. Anybody welcome to hit it. Hit it and let's have a conversation.
Transcending thoughts. So what's up in your medulla? Try to keep it clear, don't let these shady fucks fool you into throwing out your life. Now you looking like a loser. Life could be a bitch, at least I'm waking up to her. You a flunky and you
Grand Rising, power
money.
To the people,
you ain't
man.
Trying to make the
much
money
love,
when
much
you
respect. Anybody can hit the link. Let's have a conversation.
Money. So y'all niggas, you need to
Wake
stop
and bait.
It doesn't add up. When we touching on the topic, the burner when I lift it, it bake a nigga biscuit. Shit be waking up the dead when I take it on the mission. One shot to do more than scare you little bitches, put you down like a zombie. So we call it Daryl Dixon. It's an easy street, nigga, so these niggas can't miss it. The only nigga living make a murder so prolific. The sucker shit they do in the street, it really bothers me. I don't respect none of that shit. I say that honestly. Front and get you sent for, you won't go as far as me. Turn a nigga video shoot into a horror scene.
Something is wrong. fact is that the Revolutionary War was fought on American soil to free the American white man from the English white man. The Revolutionary War was never fought to provide freedom and democracy in this white country for the black man. Our people remained slaves here in America even after the Declaration of Independence was signed. In fact, most of the white founding fathers who signed the Declaration of Independence were nothing but slave owners themselves.
Fuck them niggas too, tryna call me a monster, but you put me in the noose. Then they turn and let you loose. Put your picture on the news with a fabricated story. Y'all believe in shit is true.
They put a shot in my bed. They get me to the count of 3. They set the house on my train. They made a dumpster out of me.
But I'm the one that's in the chains. You calling me a monster, I'm the one that's feeling pain. They be forging paperwork, that's the way these pigs move. How many niggas in the cell for some shit they didn't do? How many niggas in the grave just because they took a cruise? And police harassment's the hardest shit to ever prove. They perpetuate shit, they keep us hating one another. If you say it ain't true, then you's a racist motherfucker.
Grand Rising. Don Treese, much love and respect to you and the family. Grand Rising, much love and much respect to everybody.
They set the house on my train. They made a dumpster out of me.
They gave drugs to my people, forcing them to use it. Then they calling us evil. Niggas gotta listen, they completed a mission. Imprison all the fathers, make dummies out of the children. Degrade all the women, take them out of position. Make them good for nothing, but fucking sucking and stripping. Their hate is like a blemish, they covering it with makeup. The monster in the system, every day I wake up.
They put a shot in my bed. They get me to the count of 3. They set the house on my train. They made a
These niggas ain't your friends. You ever seen Queen and Slim? It's been nice, me and my wife. Could've easily been them. The Black Lives Movement fake. Nigga, it really bothers me. Plastered on the news, fucking us psychologically. I'm my own person in self, so believe in me. The black celebrities you see don't speak for me. So it's upon us, living in dishonor. They enslaved the whole fucking race, but nigga, we the monsters.
They made a demon out of me. Then they put a cross to my face. They
Grand Rising.
shot for me.
Peace, 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 peace.
Josh Still on the panel. Welcome, Josh Still. You got the mic.
I think we're gonna
Yeah, salute. You know what I mean? Jay Steele's TWR presents the usual suspect team. Salute to all the brothers. Salute to the LDBC. In the dig. Yeah, I was just I've been waking up early, you know what I mean? So I was passing through my YouTube timelines and I see you was
I guess
live.
it's time to rap because that's what y'all want me to do.
On my
I ain't trying to
platform,
rap because
TWR
that's what
Presents, we do live listening sessions as well with independent hip hop artists. You know what I mean? So yeah, I was intrigued, so I had to click on when I saw this. You know what I mean? So who we listening to right now, Big Dog Philly?
We listening to Grand Rising, my brother. We listening to various artists that's in our community. I only play artists that's in our community, brother. I tell people if you got music, send it to my emails, and I'll play your music. So different people from the community, from different communities, send me their music, and that's what we listening to now, brother.
I see this track right here produced by Bro Sanchez. Like he an underrated producer. I mean, shout out to Bro Sanchez, you know what I mean, Flat Power and whatnot, you know what I mean? So yeah, let's get into this this new news.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, shout out to my brother Sanchez. I'm definitely a supporter of my brother. I'll be over there supporting his channel. He pops in over here. You know what I mean? I play his music and all the music from the artists when nobody ain't coming to tap the link, you know, and bringing some, you know, content or smoke. I play the music and, you know, let the people enjoy the music, man, of the community.
That's what's up.
So you have a platform?
Indeed. TWR presents right here on YouTube.
Okay, that's you in the chat, right, brother?
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm modding you up, man. You know what we rock over here? I call this the people channel, man. I let everybody share their links. We you know, I try to get, you know, my subs to support everybody. If you know got good content, they definitely gonna support you. You know, you real with the people, they definitely gonna support you. I got a nice platform of people that, you know, that come through and tap in. So you welcome to you always, you know, put your channel link out when I'm live, my brother.
Right about now. You're listening to
Yeah, you're welcome. I modded you up. You're welcome to put your channel link, come in, talk about your channel, whatever, brother.
Respect. Much love. Yeah, I just believe I just added my link to the chat. You know what I mean? For y'all to oh, there it go. I didn't even send it. There it go. But for y'all to check
Yeah,
out.
I'll make sure I sub to you too, my brother. I'll make sure anybody sub to me, I sub back. You know, I see you on. You know, I share your live. You know, when I'm in the chat, which I'm always, you know, in the YouTube streets. You know, I'm all about us supporting each other. You know, even if we have different belief systems or you know, outlooks on life. You know, I think that our people been divided enough. You know what I mean? I'm 56, about to turn 57. I done seen a lot of division, my brother, and I just try to promote unity and peace, man.
Yeah, it's time for unifications. In the dig. Time for unifications. I most definitely agree.
Yeah, we've been divided by religion, science, politics, theories, beliefs. You know, I just, you know, if you melanated or if you copper colored, whatever you want to call it, man, I'm just trying to get us to unite and stop bickering and see some of the injustice that been done here in this country.
That's what's up.
Yeah, so I appreciate you coming on, brother. Like I said, we talk about, I'll leave the topics open. We talk about whatever, but basically over here, this is a flat power community and it's an Aboriginal community. We rocking with the Aboriginals or the misclassified or the reclassified. If you understand where I'm coming from, but I ain't prejudiced, you know. I welcome anybody, but I prefer.
My great grandfather name was Jim the Golan Bear, right? Jim Wolf the Golan Bear. So I'm right in line with knowing, you know what I mean, our Aboriginal roots, you know what I mean, or Native American roots in this land of the so-called North America. So yeah, I'm definitely in line with that, and I rock with that all day.
Yeah, and let me ask you, brother, like, how old are you? Mind me asking?
I'm 42.
Okay, cool. So you know what I mean? A lot of our people, you know what I'm talking about, like don't understand, like they didn't teach us the greatness of America and what the people here in America was doing. I feel like, you know, the miseducation system has let our people down. You know, this system, this government, you know, has miseducated our people. and that's that's why I tend to go for it. The people that been reclassified, miseducated, and try to get us to form some kind of type of unity. Like I said, if we can build 1,000 channels, with each other rocking in and basically bonding to, it don't have to be all the same information, but some of the same information, we can grow together. You know what I mean? We can show that we have unity.
Right. See, Big Dog Philly, I'm out here in Canada. And one of the new histories I learned, the one thing I've been learning now, because same thing out here in Canada, our education system kind of hides the the Black history, the Native American history, you know what I mean, the deep history that's within these lands. And one of the things that I recently exploited or chose to promote was the fact that Black folks in this land were in the Maritimes. So we're talking modern day Nova Scotia and New Brunswick in Canada.
Yeah, you said the maritime. That's law, land, air, and water.
Yeah, well, in Canada,
they control all of it.
In Canada, we call the Maritimes like it's a certain. It's a part of Canada, like in the East Coast. We use the Maritimes as like as a region, a name of a region in the East Coast. So when I say the Maritimes, that's what I'm talking about. But I know what you're talking about with regards to land and water. You know what I mean? Those laws. But when I'm speaking of it, I'm talking about a region in Canada off to the East Coast where there's a large population of Black folks that descended from the so-called Underground Railroad, one of the last stops or last places that people, descendants of slaves or descendants of prisoners of war, flee to get away from prosecution in the southern lands. So while this was taking place up there, what I learned is that one of the biggest sports in Canada is hockey. Big Dog Philly, we all know that hockey is a predominant sport in Canada, and we think hockey is a predominantly Caucasian or a white sport, correct? But that's not the truth, because actually the first organized hockey league was the Colored Hockey League of the Maritimes in Canada, with over 400 players. And this was, this is a dates back to like 1890 something, and in its heyday, around like the 1900s, yeah, there was over like 400 players, all Black, in the with up to 8 teams in this league. You know what I mean? So this is history that is being uncovered, but it's not taught. It's not taught in our education systems when it should be, because it would be uplifting, you know what I mean? Uplifting our people when we're learning about things of this nature that we're definitely a part. And have
Aboriginal react. I see you, brother. Grand Rise. Go
major
ahead, brother.
parts of this culture. You know what I mean? We're talking cultural facts that our current educational systems are trying to hide. You know what I mean? So it's upon us, people like us, to exploit and promote these hidden histories.
Big facts, brother. Because like I always say, a lot of the education system, miseducation system here in America, it didn't teach us about a lot of things. It basically guarded certain information about Indian wars and wars, and fed us what they wanted to feed us. You say you in Canada. I thought about moving to Alaska, and go out in that wilderness because I'm a vet.
Our peoples
So,
are out there too.
Yeah, I wanted to. That's what I was thinking about, but I ain't no runner, so I decided to stay here and fight with my people. But I did think about going that way and moving past Anchorage, Alaska, and the wild area. But it get too fucking cold out there. I ran away from Philly because of the cold. Alma May Magazine, Grand Rising. Much love, Alma May. Grand Rising. So, brother, let me ask you this. Are you a flat earther or a globe earther?
I'm a flat earther.
That's what's up.
I think I came into the knowledge maybe it's been about 5 years or so. I can't tell you exactly, but shout out to Bro Sanchez because a lot of his videos have confirmed some of my suspicions about the whole global theory. Dig? So, and I always harken it back to I ain't never seen a compass that was set to the South Pole.
Big facts.
You know what I mean? And every globalist that I present that to, they ain't never give me a proper reasoning why you ain't never seen a compass set to the South Pole. You know what I mean? You ain't never the Australians that are apparently so close to the Southern Pole in Alaska. Does their compasses go lead them back to the south? Nah, it don't. Everything leads to the north. So that says a lot to me. The fact that when we take land measurements and whatnot, and we talking about traveling over distances, they don't take those measurements like pi r squared, like the measurement of a curve or a measurement of a circle. Dig? We taking measurements by the land squared. You know what I mean? Length times width times height type of shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. On a straight line.
Yeah, the formula for distance doesn't account for no curves, which tells you, which tells you what it is. Right? I mean, flat plane. So, yeah, the answers are all there in plain sight. I mean, you just gotta be able to interpretate them. You know what I mean? So shout out to brothers like you, brothers like Bro Sanchez that are able to interpretate and give it out, distribute it out to the people. You know what I mean?
For sure, my brother. Shout out to brothers like you too, man. I'm glad you joined, man. I was gonna play music till somebody hit the link and let's talk. So like I said, we could talk about whatever. But I think more people are waking up to the truth of the deception that's been done to the whole world. A lot of deception all over.
Yep, that's a fact. You know what I mean? On all different levels.
Hey, anything you wanted to touch base on, brother? You can talk about it.
I mean, I'm just here. I'm riding with you. You know what I mean? If you got questions, I'm here to answer. You know what I mean? I'm here to answer. I just, you know what I mean, came on to support this morning. I saw definitely playing some dope music. So yeah, it is what it is. I mean, yeah, you got questions for me? I'll oblige you.
Yeah, any of the music that you see is on my basically on my timeline or whatever that is on my channel music wall. You know, like I said, I play all the artists from the community, so I can't get no copyrights or no strikes. You know, and get their music out to different people so they can grow and we all can grow.
Let me ask you this. How you feel about the current state of hip hop and where it's going?
The state of hip hop in the commercial world, I think is dead. It's dead. People are realizing how people been bamboozled and tricked and caught the low end of the stick and finding out who controlled the rap game all those years. That's why like I got some favorite artists, but I don't play them really unless I'm not on this genre because I get a copyright strike. So I see, you know, the commercial rappers, all they shit is gonna die, and hopefully some of these up and coming artists that's not being promoted get some of this truther music out. But other than that, I see, you know, rap. It's been how can I put it? It's been brought out, you know, that a lot of those rappers and celebrities are playing a part to the system. They ain't for the people, you know. So I see it's coming to an end. But you know, what you think, brother?
You make some valid points. But I somewhat disagree with your sentiments with regarding that it's coming to an end. It may be coming to I think hip hop it has the foundation where it can continue to evolve. And maybe it's just evolved into something slightly different than what
Now,
we like in the
now,
gold.
brother, I'm talking about the media control, the ones that's controlled by the media, the propaganda machine. Go ahead, brother.
I see. I mean, well, from the inception of hip hop, it's always been controlled pretty much. But at the same time, has the underground been controlled? Can the underground be killed? And that's where I believe.
Now, I don't think the underground can be killed, brother. Go ahead.
So that's where I believe hip hop can't be ended because the underground will always thrive.
And that's why I said commercial. You know what I mean? Them big names. You know what I mean? People ain't really listening to them big names because we know the history and what the Jews did and how they basically use hip hop to take it in the direction that it's in. And people, you know, don't want to hear that evil ass music no more.
Well, you can I can agree with that in a certain extent, but at the same time, this media, the so-called media control of hip hop, they realize that hip hop can be, it's great for marketing, right? Hip hop is now pop culture, mainstream culture. Many of your biggest selling, best selling products are sold behind a hip hop style or swag to it. So they're gonna use it for commercial purposes. You know what I mean? As long as they can.
Hey, brother, let me ask you this real quick. What do you think about the Kanye West and Trump or Kanye West situation? What he's pushing? And let me ask you this other question. Do you think the black people are the Jews?
Now, with the whole Kanye situation, I can't
Goddess NRG, Grand Rising. Go ahead, brother. Much
I,
love and respect to you and the family, Goddess. Go ahead, brother.
I can't really speak too in depth on the Kanye situation because to be honest, I haven't been following it too in depth. I have been seeing it, of course, but I haven't been following it too in depth. But to me, at the end of the day, I feel that Kanye is a puppet, right? I mean, he the same dude that was married to a so-called witch in the Hollywood game. So there might be some things that he says that are agreeable, but we got to remember where he was and where he's come, where he was recently coming from. You know what I mean? Um, Now, what was your second question about? I forget. You were saying something about you Kanye, and then you had another question. I'm trying to remember with regards to what. You on mute, big dog, if you talking.
Mic check. We still here? Mic check.
Yeah. Okay. I can hear you now.
Gotcha. Did you hear the second part?
No.
Is the black people the Jews? Do you think the black people are the Jews that they've been talking about?
Who have been talking about?
Kanye West. That's all in the media. The a lot of the religious people, the Israelites. That affected mainly Kanye West.
Um, I'm not gonna say I'm totally in line with that philosophy or that theory, but I'm not gonna totally rule it out. I mean, I need to do I believe I need to do more research for myself before I make that total conclusion.
I got you, brother. Much
Yeah, I mean about being the blacks being the Jews. Now there is evidence that leads to that, but to me, it's more important that people know the um people over here in the North Americas, our people know that all of us weren't brought here on slave ships. I mean, some of us were already here. I think that's important for us definitely to know, because when you get into the Jew and the Hebrew Israelite, that just gets into more religion. And I see the
respect.
ticker on the bottom say, "You leave your religion at the door, please." You know what I mean? And these are so-called religious factions. You know what I mean? And
Yes, sir.
whether you go back to the beginning of time or whatever with religion, and religion always leads to wars and persecution. You know, dig, whether it's
Big fact.
well, whether it's
Crypto
Islam or
Kate
whatever.
Cartel, Grand Rising, Gretchen Helms. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah,
Southern Hope.
yeah, whether it's Islam or Christianity or Judaism or whatever, it usually leads to wars and persecution. So
Yeah, I practiced Islam for about 20 something years before I denounced it. Been on a path that I'm on, denouncing or going against all religions, not just Islam, all of them, Christianity, all of them.
because we are few to speak about the Arab slave trade that happened before the so-called transatlantic slave trade.
and I always talk about that, brother. Big facts. That how the Arabs enslaved the Africans, and Africans enslaved the Africans, and that happened over there. Don't have nothing to do with happening in America.
You know, dig. So, that needs to be spoke to as well, with regards to this whole thing. But yeah,
Hey, give me 1 minute. Hold it down, brother. I'll be right back. You
yeah.
got it.
But yeah, I can't really speak too tough on the whole Jew, if the Jew blacks are the original Jew situation until I do further research on that. But it is there is evidence that supports some of those claims. You know what I mean? And I definitely respect all the brothers that are in that line. But we need to be we also need to check the overall picture. You know what I mean? And once again, learn about our land, learn about our peoples, learn about our cultures, and put religion to the side for a little bit. You know what I mean? Because that's when it starts to muddy the waters.
I got you, brother.
Yeah.
I'm back. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to ask you another question, brother. Like, and over here, like the government or the state, you know, they control the education system. How is it in your country? Who controls the education system in
Same
Canada?
way.
Got you.
Same. Prevent the provincial, which would be equivalent to the state in America. Canada got provinces, y'all got states. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the provincial government runs the educational system, um, or makes the overall mandates for the educational system in Canada. Then you have your municipalities or cities that have their boards of education, which have their separate itineraries depending on uh, what city you are, or what region you're in. But overall, the the education lacks, and it lacks to our people.
Hey, real quick, you know, everybody, please sub up to this brother channel, man. I love the information he putting out. You know, sub up to this brother channel, man. Please.
Indeed. But yeah, it's not based in our historical facts. It's based in um their story, not
Yeah, same way here over here, brother.
yeah, in the dig.
The brother, his name is it's in the chat. His name is
Yeah, TWR.
TWR.
So they ain't gonna teach you about the Barbary Wars, or them same Arabs and North Africans and the Moors enslaving Europeans all the way up to Iceland. They ain't gonna tell you about that.
Yeah, his name is in the chat. Just scroll up a little bit, Gretchen, please. You're right. They ain't gonna tell us about them. Just like they ain't gonna tell us about the Indian Wars. You know what I mean? That been held out of history too. And I totally agree with that. What you just said, May. You said to me the Jews is really German, Polish, Arab nations. The question is, or was, the first German, etc. I agree with that.
I mean, the first Germans, from my knowledge, that and it was documented, they were described as swarthy people. Swarthy or Swarty, which means black. Schwartz, Schwarzenegger. Schwartz means black. So what is we really talking about? Being a Jew or being a person of color? What's more important? I understand people want to be part of that 144,000. But niggas really need to understand and unify. Hundreds of millions of black folks on earth. And we trying to dwindle down to being a Jew. I don't know if I agree with that. But yeah, that's my take on the whole thing. Shout out to everybody up in the chat. I mean, y'all can follow me at TWR right here on YouTube. You don't hear me talk like this on my platform usually. I mean, I bring on independent hip hop artists, and we do listening sessions. And Saturday mornings, we do wake and bake boxing. You know what I mean? Where we I bring on some of my usual suspect brothers from the boxing community, LDBC, the Lions Den boxing community, and we discuss the current boxing topics and trending boxing news and whatnot. So we usually do that wake and bake Saturday mornings around 10 a.m. Eastern time. But I usually don't speak like this when the red light's on. You know what I mean? So salute to Big Dog Philly OG for having me on the platform. We cooking this morning.
Yeah, Grand Rise, I appreciate you hitting the link. Shout out to the sponsor, Rashard TSL, Flat Motherfucking Power, man. My Naga. You know what I mean? I just, like I said, I play music till somebody come up. Once somebody come up, we try to get into the bill. But yeah, I'm in the boxing, you know what I mean? I like keeping up with boxing. You know, it's a good topic. It's a good topic.
Yeah, there's a huge divide in the community right now in boxing with this the non-announcement of Errol Spence and Terrence Bud Crawford. How you feel about that, Big Dog?
Yeah, I would love to see that fight. That's two of the well, shit. To me. That's two of the top 5 boxers in the world. You know, hopefully they can get come together with a contract and get the people that fire, because that's gonna be fire. I would say that would be like 100 punches per round per boxer. What do you think?
I can see that with the style that Errol Spence brings, the breakdown technician, consummate technician type of style that likes to break down his opponent, throwing beautifully technique punches. Bud Crawford is going to have to be forced to throw something in retaliation. So yeah, I think the mesh of those two styles would make for great entertainment inside of the ring. It's just unfortunate that we ain't gonna probably see this fight this year, but I'm hopeful that we do see it in the first quarter or the second quarter of next year. I just don't think the money is there for both of these fighters, and the networks are in the way. I think both of these fighters want to fight. It's just the powers that be are just on some shit right now.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm definitely hopeful that, and I think this fight will happen in 2023, in the first or the second quarter. It got to happen. Terrence Crawford's getting a lot of flack, a lot of outrage because he got a fight coming up December 10th against
That's
a year
who I would take too. Over them two, I would take Terrence Crawford.
over Spence.
Yeah.
Well, he's taking a stay busy fight December 10th against David Avanesian, a European champion. You know what I mean? And he's taking a lot of flack because he took that fight. But I think it's smart of him. Get a bag, stay busy, stay sharp in lieu of the big showdown with Errol Spence next year. You know what I mean? And as we know from now, Errol Spence, apparently he's in training, but he doesn't have no scheduled fight. So once again, I got to put that on the networks for being in the way and not having proper foresight, and pre-planning for what Errol Spence's schedule to be, because he ain't got no fight date right now as of yet, but Terrence Crawford does. So yeah, I'm just hopeful that shit gets done in 2023, because that's the biggest fight in the sport, in my opinion. In the dig,
Yeah, I'm with you there
hands
too. In
down.
my opinion, that would be a mega blockbuster. Because, like I said, they both top five ranked boxers, and basically top 5 pound for pound boxers in the world.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And you will see them. That's another thing, Big Dog, I want to promote, if I can, is that I'm involved with the Usual Suspect 6. And what we do as well is we put out boxing rankings. And every quarter, Big Dog, we put out our pound for pound list. And you most definitely right. Those two brothers, Errol Spence and Terrence Bud Crawford, are on our official pound for pound list, and they have been for the last, you know what I mean, last 3 quarters or so. So yeah, um, this is a pound for pound fight, welterweight supremacy, and it's undisputed. You can't get bigger than that. Welterweights has always been a glamour division in boxing. You take away the heavyweights, welterweights division was always where a lot of great fights were had. You know what I mean? You can take it back to the era of when De La Hoya, Trinidad, Ike Corte, Obakar, and all them was fighting each other. Back before then, you could take it. You know what I mean? When you got the
Hey, as you see,
Ray
good brother, I know a little bit. I know a nice amount about boxing. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, the Sugar Ray Leonards, you know what I mean, the Tommy Hearns, that era back then. So welterweights have always been a glamour division, you know, dig. So this would be a mega fight, biggest fight in the sport, and the networks need to step back, get it out of the way, and make sure this fight happens for boxing, because we ain't been getting no good fights this year, really. I mean,
Yeah. Truth Master Dre, I see you, brother. Grand Rising.
yeah, we ain't been getting no good fights really this year. And it was good to see Deontay Wilder back with a emphatic knockout what was a couple weeks back. So but even with him, it's like, who we gonna fight next? They should have lined up Andy Ruiz already. He should have been at the arena, put him in the ring after the fight. But these networks don't got no foresight. I mean, I don't know what they doing. What's wrong with their budget? Promotions whack nowadays. Like you don't see these fighters until the fight, until they got a date. You don't see them in between. So boxing, like, if you want to say something's about to die, you know what I mean? Boxing looking like it's on life support right now. You know what I mean? And they need to really the powers that be really need to shape up, or they need to give us, some of us brothers that have invested interests in the sport and that have talent to do things, give up the reins and let us take it.
Yeah, I got you. Self promoting. Yeah, I'm with you. About to twist one up. Wake and bake, Grand Rising, man. Power to the people, man. Anybody can hit the link.
Wake and bake. That's what's up. So what are you? What kind of sort of you like? The sativas, indicas, hybrids. What we dealing with over there?
I grew up on Reggie, but now I like the sativas, the indicas. You know, I don't have a preference as long as it's exotic and good for the head.
Right.
I really don't have a preference, as long as it ain't Reggie.
Nah. Yeah, Reggie out with.
Yeah, Reggie was the back in the day weed.
Nah, I hear that.
But you know, I ain't hating on Reggie. If it was nothing else, none of these good exotics around, I would probably go back to smoking Reggie. But we ain't in them times no more. So I like the high grids. The like I said, any one of my favorite strands is Northern Lights and also OG Kush. I love all the OGs. The
See,
OGs are
I
nice.
love OG Kush, but I can rarely find a top quality OG Kush. Now the OG Kushes I find is usually like Reggie grade.
Got you. That basically, they cropped them too soon. They didn't give them an extra month or two they needed to get to where they was at, right?
Pretty much, or it
Yeah,
ain't been cured properly. I
got you.
don't know. I ain't find the original OG Kush from like I remember I had some good OG Kush like 3 years back. Flavor, the flavor was just immaculate. It hit. You know what I mean, the smoke was thick. I ain't never seen. I ain't never seen that OG since. In the dig. Right now, I'm in the more type of ice like cake and cookie type of flavors, like the ice cream cakes and whatnot. I do like some of the gases. You know what I mean, like what's a gassy strain right now? I'm trying to think of like Godfather OG, a good gassy strain. Be fucking with shit. What I got? Bubba, like Krishna Bubba, which is a variation of Bubba Kush.
Mm-hmm.
Gas. You know, dig. But yeah, that's what's up. I mean, one thing lovely about being out here in Canada, where I'm at, is that like weed is so liberal over here. It's like we got delivery. Like we got like Uber, Uber delivery motherfuckers that deliver your weed straight to your door. You know,
Yeah,
dig?
that's what's up.
You know what I mean? You go online, they got a big old menu. I mean, select what you want. Boom. You can either pay online or pay cash on delivery, and they be there like within an hour or two on your front porch. Well, yeah, with the gas. You know what I mean? And then over here too, shit, the weed dispensary like a coffee shop, like it on every block, damn near like
Like
every block,
Amsterdam. I got
every
it like
every little
Amsterdam.
strip plaza. You see them big. We got big box plazas. Oh, over here, you every big box plaza got a got a weed dispensary. You know what I mean? They done took over like they big business over here.
Hey, the brother asked what part of Canada.
I'm in Hamilton, like Ontario, so I'm about like 40 minutes from Toronto. So I'm
Yeah, hey, Truth Master. Make sure you sub up to the brother channel. His link is in the chat. Uh, TWR, I believe it is.
yeah, TWR.
Yeah, sub
Yeah,
up to the brother, man. You say, Sister I'ma say, me, triple OG Kush mixed with White Widow.
and that
That
Zaza.
Zaza.
Yeah.
Shout out to Sister Alma. I love a nice mixture too. I think I'm smoking on two or three different kinds right now myself.
Word. Yeah. My dude, my brother KG from VA called that a parfait. I mean, he good with the parfaits, 3 or 4 different, you know what I mean, different strains.
Mm-hmm.
Line them up. But yeah, that's what's up, man. That's what's up.
And
That's
Sister
what's
Alma
up.
said,
Yeah.
Alma Magazine said she was there 3 months ago.
All right, bet. All right, come on back. I mean, we got more strains for you.
And the brother, Truth Match say, just sub to you, brother.
Okay, salute, Truth Master Dre. I mean, big up. We're gonna be going live probably next week. I mean, I'm actually dealing with. I'm up early because my mother passed last week and
My
whatnot. So
condolences,
yeah,
brother. My
respect.
condolences.
So yeah, I'm dealing with the dealing with the grievances and whatnot, grieving, and I'll be up early. So yeah, you helping me with my grieving process, big dog Philly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, much respect to you and the family, man. My condolences.
Indeed. But yeah, we gonna be back on and popping as regularly scheduled in the second week in November. Back to listening sessions and wake and bake boxing. So yeah, be on the lookout for that, Truth Master Dre.
Yeah, I'll be looking out for you, brother. You know, like I said, my condolences. One of my 40-year friends, Gene Bowman, just passed. You know what I mean? Our people leaving here quick, man. It's just sad. You know, shout out to my brother Gene Bowman. Rest in power, brother.
My condolences to your brother.
But yeah, I feel your pain, brother. My mom, 88, she's still living, but it's only out of 13 kids, it's only 2 of us left. All 11 of my brothers and sisters gone, man. And that's what makes me, want to eat right, take care of my body because I watched all my brothers and sisters pass. And like I said, my mom, 88, about to turn 89, still getting around, still in her right mind. So I don't want her to, outlive all her kids. She only got 2 of her kids left.
Word.
So that's why I stay on my fruits, vegetables, always talking about, taking our health back in our own hands, not trusting these doctors, dealing with the herbs. You know what I mean?
Facts.
So
that's a fact.
yeah,
We need
my
to get back
condolences.
growing our own food and shit.
Yeah, we need to get back into that. That's one of my goals for next year because I'm on 6 acres of land, but I'm lazy and I ain't growing shit. But I'll pay some people to get out there and grow for me.
That, bro.
You know what I mean?
And you ain't growing your own piff too?
Man, it's illegal in Georgia, man.
Oh, word, shit.
Yeah, I'm in I'm in the deep south where, shit haven't changed in a long time and marijuana is still a
taboo type shit.
Yeah, it's still a felony. You get caught with more than 2 ounces. I'm waiting for them to change the laws. I wanted to put a dispensary on my land and growth on my land because I'm in that, that clay, that red dirt in Georgia.
That's a good soil.
Everything grow in Georgia.
Yeah, some good soil.
Yes, sir. So I'm hoping that, they change next couple of years, change the laws and I can get into the growing business. You know what I mean?
Word, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. And you, shit, yeah, you never know. I mean,
Yeah, that sister
just right around the corner.
The sister Alma said, my great uncle just passed. My condolences, sister.
Yeah, condolences.
Yeah, like I said, our people leaving here like crazy, man. I don't know if it's. I think my buddy he took that shot and he had health problems, but he was younger than a couple of years younger than me. Sweet Pea, much love and respect to you and the family. Graham Rising, Sweet Pea, soup.
Mm-hmm.
But our people leaving here, man. Like I said, I don't know if it's because of the jab or, bad eating habits but too many of us leaving here too fast, man.
Yeah, it's a good combination of a lot of things you could put it on. not just one specifically, but yeah, there's a lot of variables. I mean, that are exacerbating our the situation with our people. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here, brother. I had to finish rolling me one up. Dry it off and spark it up. Wake and bake.
Yeah, I'm finna roll me up a little roach joint myself. That's what's up. Yeah, y'all smash that like button for your brother, Big Dog Philly OG. I mean, we on the grind. We cooking this morning. My brother's playing some good music, good independent music, some truthful music. You in the dig. We appreciate all y'all up in the chat.
That's a good question that the sister asked. Do 5G affect your nerves?
There is evidence that.
Go ahead, brother.
There is evidence of that. You see a lot of effects of that even in our school system. You know what I mean? A lot of our classrooms are now, they've taken out the pen and the pad and replaced them with tablets and computers connected to Wi-Fi. In the dig, and we've heard reports of children having negative effects from being in the classroom. Right? So yeah, I could definitely hear what Amma is saying with regards to the effects that it could play on your nerves, especially over a long period of time, 5 days a week. What you in class, what for 6, 7 hours, 8 hours, you know what I mean? So 40 hours a week.
Hey, brother, not to cut you off, but shit, it's more than that because they got them in our communities. They got them towers. You see what I'm saying? So they might be getting exposed to them, say, instead of 8 hours at school, shit, 22, 23 hours because they in the neighborhoods too. They on
Yeah,
the
you're
street.
right. These are fact. That's a fact. Because even over here, on certain strips, corridors, on bigger roads, the whole road souped up or Wi-Fi ready, free Wi-Fi. You know what I mean? You got them big poles, but even regardless, the poles up everywhere. You know what I mean? Are going, cause those same type of effects. So yeah, it hasn't been talked about much. It's kind of a conversation that's kind of went to a wayside because that was a major topic, 5G shit when the pandemic just dropped, right?
Mm-hmm.
When people
let me ask you this question.
When people were forced to be inside, Big Dog
Mm-hmm.
OG, Big Dog Philly OG, when people were forced to be inside, when the lockdown happened, all these towers start being built,
That's when they start putting them up. Big facts.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, in the highways, Grand Rising Empress Goddess, namaste, much love and respect to you and the family. Like on our highways, they got cameras on our highways. Do they monitor your highways like that with the
Yeah, they
cameras?
do.
I'm talking not in the city, but on like 95, a lot of the bigger highways.
Like the expressways and the freeways. Yeah, they do.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they got what you call video control cameras or whatever. You know what I mean, monitoring. They even do they count the cars. You know what I mean, and they probably have same type of technology in the States where they got the sensors under the roads as well. To give you the amount of volume that's on the roadway as well as the visual, right? So
yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, that's crazy. Same thing here, and like you said, them 5G towers, they during this pandemic, that's when they started to put them up, when they told everybody stay in the house. So
Yeah, because I was working for the city during that whole ordeal. And when they brought me back and everybody else was kind of still on lockdown, that's when I was driving the streets and noticing all these new towers being put up. And what's this going on? You know what I mean? Yeah, they're almost like all these new towers has just been erected in the middle of the night. You know what I mean? But I tell you, when the mandate came at my workplace, where you had to take the vaccination to go, I took my package. You know what I mean? So
I hear that, smart brother.
I took my package and started up my own business. You know what I
Smart
mean?
brother. Much respect.
It's
You know?
it's no hate or no slight to the people that took the vaccination, but I just didn't believe in the science, and definitely the way it was being presented and it objectified on the people, right? I was being in the workplace being discriminated against because I was unvaxxed, right? We would have to unvaxxed employees would have to test with the do the swab test 2 to 3 times a week, right? While as vaccinated employees did not have to test. So they were putting out the narrative, if you were vaccinated, you wouldn't get COVID. But that's a lie. You know what I mean? And meanwhile, so you got all these vaccinated employees and vaccinated people going here and there. Meanwhile, unvaccinated are banned from restaurants. Y'all remember that? Banned from all public places, concerts, and whatnot. So it's obvious that we're not the people spreading COVID. You got vaccinated people going traveling here and there, going on vacation, coming back to work with COVID, but they ain't tested, right?
Yes,
Bring
sir.
it back and start spreading it. Spread it to an unvaccinated employee, and who's gonna get the blame? The unvaccinated employee that's getting tested every 2 or 3 times a week. So I saw that as discrimination, straight discrimination, and a safety hazard. They were keeping a certain portion of the population unsafe by doing this. So I couldn't agree with that, and I need to separate myself from any type of that type of faction, that type of movement, or that type of protocol. So that's what I did.
Big facts, brother.
Give me my package.
Smart man, much respect. Let me shout out Conscious Moron and Dots, Grand Rising. Much love to everybody. Smart man. Like I said, I'm against it. I lost my daughter in 2015 to the jab, and basically, I've been against it, and I've been talking against it, and me and my family, not allowing my daughter to get it, the one we had afterwards, and me and my family is against it, so shout out to you for doing the right thing, brother. Shout out to you, Grand Rising.
Salute.
Turn that down. And I'm against it. That's, like I said, I don't think people did their research enough on it. We know it's something they put together at the last minute, and that it was experimental.
That's a research.
Yes, it was experimental. Like I don't trust the CDC anyway. You know, I think they've been lying to the people about the safety of them since they started it.
Right. So, yeah, with further years of research, but even at that, I'm still skeptical. But yeah, it needs.
Yeah, same here, brother. I don't trust, like I said, I don't trust the pharmaceutical industry that they have and over here, you know, because they basically gave them immunity where they can poison us and side effects to kill us, and they don't get in no trouble, and they still keep their experimental monkeys or you know mouses going.
Because looky here, I'm not totally against any type of pharmaceuticals. Like shit, when I got bit, I didn't have no inhibitions of taking a tetanus shot. In the dig, but we know the tetanus shot has years and years of research behind it. Correct?
Yeah.
This right here don't. But we being forced. So yeah, I gotta question that highly. That's highly questionable. Red flags go popping up everywhere.
Yeah, Garfield, I see you, OG Green Machine, Grand Rising. Much love to all of y'all, man. Grand Rising. I appreciate this brother jumping on and spilling some excellent information to the people. Appreciate you, brother.
Salute.
Everybody make sure they go sub up to this brother channel, man.
Yeah, y'all smash that like button, please. I mean, for the brother Big Dog, Philly OG.
Yeah, I just want, you know, I want this channel to grow and basically, you know, always be here for the person that want to hit the link and say something. Get some information out to the people. You know what I mean? And basically we can do our own research and basically confirm or whatever the information that we processing. Do your research, see what we talking about, you know, and go from there with your what you did.
Let me talk to you on this. Let me circle back to hip hop, which originally brought me on this platform this morning. I think Big Dog Philly OG, I think it's a shame, a damn near a travesty that we don't have an official hip hop Hall of Fame, right?
Good point.
You can go back right to what Sedgwick Avenue and I forget the other corner, whatever, where hip hop started, so to speak. They're giving the credit to Cool Herc and whatnot. Salute to him, and that's another discussion we could touch on as well with the whole backlash of what Busta and Fat Joe was on. You know what I mean? About a month back. You know what I mean? What's your opinion on who created hip hop, so to speak, and its origins? But the fact remains is that one of the missing parts of our missing pieces of the origins is the official hip hop museum. We got rappers and MCs being inducted in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and we don't have our own shit. That's a travesty. You know what I mean, in a big, huge city,
Grand
economic
Rising,
powerhouse
you,
like
brother.
New York,
Much love,
New
bro.
York. the mecca of hip hop, and with all those successful icons in the city, other successful enterprises that built themselves off of the hip hop industry. It's a shame that there isn't a building that we can visit and go in and see the legends and the greats of yesteryear. Teach our upcoming children about the culture and the history, and why it is, where it's come to and where it's evolved to now.
Or something like the what's that thing in Hollywood with all the stars at? You know
Right.
what I mean?
The Star Walk.
Yeah,
Something
the
needs to be
Star
built
Walk.
like that
I'm
in
with you,
New
brother.
York.
Something like that. Yeah, I'm with you. And listen to this. I've been listening to rap my whole life. That's why I enjoy listening to these brothers. And that's why I play 95% of rap, because I still listen to rap. I came up with when I came in, the Curtis Blows, the Run DMCs, the Grandmaster J's, the Furious Fives, the Curtis Blows. That's all we used to listen to. So, I feel like, these I'm a, foreigners is trying to steal the history of hip hop, when the history of hip hop was basically inner city blues, where niggas was going through it and singing about it. You know what I mean? And they trying to steal the cultures. Yeah, the Jimmy Iovine's and all of them. The people that pushed it out. They pushed hip hop towards the direction that they wanted to go, the negativity. When I could say in the beginning, it was for the people. Getting the information out to the people. You know what I mean? And that's how I look at it. It was a way of expressing what you was going through in your life during that time. So I feel like I still love it. That's all I listen to. I don't listen to R&B, no love. I listen to rap all day. My wife is younger than me. She listen to hers. I listen to mine. I still listen to the Baby, Rick Ross, Jay Z, the Lil Wayne, those upcoming rappers today. But I prefer to listen to the ones I got over here, the ones I play on this channel. But I've been following hip hop my whole life. Coming from Philly, that's all we listen to. But go ahead, brother.
No, that's what's up. That's what's up. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just wanted to touch on that. Yeah, we need a official hip hop museum.
Yeah, I'm with you. We need that.
You hear I don't know if it's been built yet, but what Tariq Nasheed has been involved with the historical
Museum over there, yeah.
right now. Well, the same ideal, the same regards, it needs to be put in.
Hey, you ever heard of Rudy Ray Moore? Rudy Ray Moore.
No, I can't say I'm familiar with that name. No, who that?
He one of the creators of that shit. If you ever get a minute, Google that shit, or YouTube it. I mean, I think that was like the late '60s. And he was talking shit, Dolomite High. Oh man, it was wild. The beginning of rap, and the Curtis Blows, the Dolomites, the Gil Scott. I mean, the brother, what's his name? Gil Scott Herons.
Okay.
But yeah, if you ever, man, they was talking shit, heavy.
Indeed. Well, how you feel about this? The whole Busta Rhymes, Fat Joe claiming that hip hop was created by more so the Caribbean, the Caribbean man. I think just being decisive.
I don't agree with that. Like I said, I
and
think
being inaccurate.
It came from the inner city what young rappers was going through in the inner city. You know, they got their culture. They got the what they call it, that island. You know, that island reggae tones or that. You see what I'm saying? They got that. So I feel like I said, the youth of the inner city of all the states basically put that music together or created that music. You know what I mean? And not the islands. I would say inner city thing. Go ahead, bro.
I would give them credit for influencing certain elements of hip hop.
I can
But
agree with that.
it's way too far of a reach to say they're creators. Just
Exactly.
because you have the name of Kool Herc is the godfather of rap, and he has he's Jamaican, I believe. But from what we hear from the OGs that were around during that era, they ain't even know he was Jamaican during the time. He was presenting himself as a foundational Black American. That's a fact. You know what I mean? And when it comes down to it, the rhythms, Jamaican call it a rhythm, huh? But the rhythms that were being played, the foundation of hip hop music wasn't based off of reggae rhythms, right? It was based off of Black soul music.
Big facts.
So that's the origins. That's the origins of it. So you can't, ain't no Buster, no Fat Joe can tell me the Caribbean man is the originator of this hip hop music when the original sound is based in soul, based right here in the North Americas. There you go. James Brown's drummer created rap. We got to get the name on James Brown's drummer because that's a big old facto right there. You know what I mean,
brother Blue on the panel. Welcome, Blue.
Salute.
Yeah, man. Wagwan. Peace and blessings to everybody. Blessings, I should say.
Bless up. Okay, we got some smoke. We got a smoke, and you sound like you got a Jamaican accent. So let me hear. Let's get this smoke.
Nah, that's friendly fire right there. That's all love.
Yeah, you don't want no smoke from me anyway. You get me? But I kind of come up to yeah, I can speak part if I want to speak part. I can switch it either way, and I mean nothing. You know. We see in Jamaica you had DJs from all of 1963, but we had sound clash. You know what I'm saying? We'd bring a sound system. It was all about who had the biggest system, biggest speakers. You know what I'm saying? You had the best dubs. You had the best sound. You could chat on the mic and everything there. Man, I've been doing that for time. So like the similarities, because all the other people are the same people from island to the mainland of America. You know what I'm saying? All of them people are American. So you have different cultures, you have different ways of doing things, but we all set trends, you know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, I've always said when I come on these types of panels that I've noticed like they'll use either a mixed race brother or, you know, a foreign brother to say that he's the originator of this set music or something, you know what I'm saying? And that to me, that's on a deeper reflection, because that just boils down to like, they don't want to give relevance to the original American with anything they do, you know what I'm saying? So it's like they always have to farm it out for somebody else. So it's like in a way, it's like a mind manipulation. You're there cheering for Buster and KRS and Kool Herc and all of them people there, and they're from Jamaica. They might not have been born there, Biggie Smalls from Jamaica. Might not have been born there, you know what I'm saying? But their family was. They came, you know what I'm saying? So they integrated in that. It's easy for them to integrate into that type of music what America was doing because it's almost the same. Because remember, man, I've rhythm anyway, or rhythm anyway, you get me? So, yeah, there's always going to be an aspect of lying, but that's just going to come from the people at the top. When a man like me, you, we know where it came from. You know what I'm saying? Because we've learned, we've researched these things. I just think it's for another division. That's all it is. It seemed like a flipping comment that he said, but with ammunition. And on top of that, you've got Fat Joe, who looks white to me. I've never liked him. You know what I'm saying? He's not like a rapper to me. These men aren't even, I don't feel them, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you know Saigon. I like man like Saigon. Certain other underground people that don't really get a look in. But yeah, man, you know, did it with Rihanna. Rihanna first came out like with this little island talk. You get me? Like she had a little accent and thing. But then instantly, as soon as she made waves and everybody liked her and everything, she turned American straight away, and she's Bayesian. You know what I'm saying? She's from Barbados. So like, and also as well, she might not even be from Barbados proper, because she got some funny looking African type of head. You know what I'm saying? She don't really have a certain phenotype for an original American woman. So like, I hear what the brother's saying still, but me personally, I just jumped on because I didn't want there to be no argument. I didn't want nothing to be missaid or misrepresented. And true, I'm from over there. And then bam, when I did come on the panel, the first thing he said is, yo, let's get the smoke, you know what I'm saying? And them thing they not run like that, come on, a big man, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna argue over some foolishness.
Salute. Nah, I agree with everything you're saying, brother.
You know, man, these are good, healthy conversations to have, you know what I'm saying? Because I know it, you know what I'm saying? And I'm all the way over in the UK, unfortunately. But I see it. I got family in America. They told me certain things. I've recently just not long come back from over there. You know, I know what I go on in Jamaica. I was born over there. You know what I'm saying? So like, all of the music people what's hurt me is that seeing certain people like Capleton, Buja Banton, Bounty Killer, certain other man, them can't come out of England now. You get me? Them been banned because of the homophobic issues that they're saying. You get me? These men aren't allowed to say anything about Bun Batty man or them thing there no more. You get me? So these man weren't even, it's like Snoop. Snoop wasn't allowed in England at first. You know what I'm saying? But when these men reach the height of their craft, then they're allowed to go certain places because they've already been restricted not to say certain things, you know what I'm saying? Because in Jamaica, they'll just talk about pum pum and cocky and fucking this gal and busting up this man's head top and rare tear, you get me? So it's just exactly the same as what they do in America. You know, you can't talk about no homosexuality in rap or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? You'll get shut off straight away. So the best thing you're talking about is shooting your own people, drugs and pom pom. That's it. That's not our music. Our music didn't start off like that. You get me? We were manipulated by society. They took our societal manipulation and turned it into an economic, an economy. They took our downfall, your downfall, and what we would portray and sing about, rap about. You know what I'm saying? And they've made that into an economy. That's fucked up. You know, that's why it's good that we've got dangerous music and some of these man in this community rapping. We've got some good brothers with some good minds in this community, man. You need to be heard, you know what I'm saying? Peace, Levi.
And Blue, that's why I play their music, my brother, because I love listening to it and I want the people to hear it.
Yo, Philly, I'm looking at my news feed certain time, yeah, and I'm like, who's that? Where's this come from? Oh, Philly's here. Oh, okay. Yo, blood, I swear, Dan, yo, I've got more channels on here now, yeah, than I have on my Fire Stick.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It's all good though, man. It's all love, cause no one else ain't doing that. And I mean, None of these big panels are doing that at all. Nobody. So big up OG Philly.
Yeah, much respect to everybody. Grand Rising, man. Appreciate all of y'all.
Hey, Ja. Is that how you say your name, Ja? Jai.
Nah, Jay.
Jay, my bad, my bad.
It's all good.
You know what I mean? Trying to see with them, don't you think it's the same as well, like with the actors? They'll bring over European and African actors, British actors, to fill up the American cinemas.
Let me tell you this, Blue, because because we be watching over here. What's it called? The big show. Black Mafia Family, BMF, right? BMF,
yeah.
Man, what's the character's name?
Who plays Big Meech?
Nah, but yeah, Big Meech got an adversary in the BMF. What's his
name?
He's
He's from England. I think he's from England.
Yeah. I never would have thought he was from England. He played a Detroit nigga so well. I mean,
like Stringer Bell, like Idris Elba. When I first watched
that's
that,
another good, Stringer Bell. I never would have thought. You know what I mean? And until you hear you hear him what he really sounds like and whatnot. You know what I mean? Now, at the same time, I think that's dope. You know what I mean? It on a level is somewhat of unification, other cultures or other types of Black folks respecting or indulging in other type of Black culture. But at the same time, I see where it's like, why aren't other indigenous actors being used for these type of roles? So I can see it both ways, but at the same time, I don't mind it. I don't mind seeing like a Idris Elba take on a Black role. Like the last role I seen him in was in that indigenous American movie set back in the Western days, the original Cowboy.
Yeah, I did watch that. That was all right, you know. He did play a good role in that.
It was all right, but I mean, not playing that role at all. You know what I mean? It was and it was something that needs to be seen, especially to a lot of Black folks that don't know that we the original Cowboys. You know what I mean? We have a heavy history with horses and horse culture and all that. So it was good to see that. And regardless where he's from, somebody he's of a qualifications, a great actor that I don't mind seeing in that position playing that role.
Yeah, I just think sometimes though, like I don't think there's no what's the word? Acknowledgement kind of thing. Like, because in a way you can make up a fuss, you can kick up a fuss about these things. You know, when at all these drama schools and everything, like who's being taught? Is it our children? But then again, are we sending our children to these places? You know, all these things are like all boiled down to certain other social aspects of life, you know what I'm saying, where you live, what schooling your child's going to. Are they able to get access to these types of things? You know what I'm saying? That's why it's quite all that the music business and the entertainment business in general is just a funny game, you know what I'm saying? You have to kind of like sell yourself to be in that position certain times, or a lot of the times, for you to get ahead. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's crazy still. It's crazy. Even like over here, like the British athletics team, the best ones were the Black British born in the athletics team. The best footballers over here, like soccer, are the Black British. The best singers over here are the Black British. And it's like over here now, yeah, we'll make like drill and you know, like with the beats what Pop Smoke was like using and stuff like that. So we've got that over here. Now they're having to allow white people who have jumped on this music to be seen with a black man doing this music now, a so-called black man. Actually, I'll just use them for lack of better words, because now it gives them validity. You get me? It makes them valid. It makes their people think, raw, we can jump on this now. Because you have to remember, they ain't making nothing. No one ain't making no music that I can jump on or that you can jump on and think, yeah. Now don't get it twisted.
At the same time, Blue, I can't even let me interject real quick. You know about them old white men, the little tandem, Pete and Bass? I can't even lie, bro. No, them two white men, they can rap.
Yeah, but blood, they've been taught how to do that though. Like I can be taught opera. Does that mean it's not my music? I can be taught classical music. Mozart, dark. He was a classical composer of dark skin origin. These people they have to practice to get involved. Otherwise, why aren't they doing it first? This is what I'm saying. Music comes from a certain vibration. Who's making all the music? Who's vibing to all our music? We make everyone vibe to our music. I can go now and make a ragga beat where man are like raw, and all I'll do is I'll think in my mind, how can I get steps to this? How can I make my body move to this type of rhythm? How can I get certain words to fit to this beat? Before I've even made all the beat, I'll do that. That's how I do it. That's how we do things. We put things together instantly almost. We catch the vibe.
That's a fact. At the same time,
other people are struggling to do that.
It should be at the same time when other cultures and other types of people are doing it. I don't see it as a discrediting. I see it as
no, yeah, because that's their own culture. Yeah, that's their own rhythm, how they see things.
Those two old men, you could I've seen in other senses it seems like a mockery, but when I hear you say, yeah, they had to learn that, but they've damn near mastered what they learned.
No, they haven't, because they haven't got the right tone. They're white men who don't even sound right. When these white people do it on our beats, what we've made specifically for our bass and tone and vibration, they sound whack. They need more stringy type of things to go on. And I'm not being fuckery. I live around them. I've seen it. I see it all the time. You get me? They're putting man like over, like, you know how you have Nickelodeon, you had like Christina Aguilera and all them people who came through. So we had people like that from the Brat Pack when I was a youth. And they've given them a backstory to where now that backstory has disappeared, yet you've got Ed Sheeran doing a fucking song with Papoose. Are you blood? Do you know how fucking sorry from my language?
That's entertainment. You know what I mean? That's
but it hurt I don't like it because Papoose. Come on, man. Nasiri McBee, what you doing, man?
He's married to Remy Ma. They all connected. Fat Joe and all that. You know what I mean? That's how the
Terror Squad. Yeah.
Papoose is no longer the underground rapper we once loved. I mean, like, we gotta realize that.
I don't really think it ever was that. Like you say, I think it was all just even when you watch like chess boxing on 36 Chambers, Wu-Tang, look where they are straight away. They're in a Masonic hall on a board on the floor. So already, you know what I mean? So obviously I didn't know none of that then, but just seeing it now or seeing it a few years ago just makes me realize and contemplate that this was been going on for time. These people have been out of fraternities, sororities. They have to learn. These people are actors. They have to learn the street type of. They involve themselves with street man.
Yeah, Grand Rising, greedy,
you know what I'm saying?
Grand Rising.
Like when I was selling drugs and I was at my height, if a man wanted to come around me just to be like, yo, you move with blue, yo, my man's rich. He might not even be from like my ends, but he's trying to circulate around me to get some relevance about things. You know what I'm saying? Like he's undercover. That's how it happens. You know what I'm saying? We set the trends, then these people take it and put it on a bigger screen. And then we go and copy that, but the watered down version or the overhyped version. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's copying the American, the original American. Everyone wants your flavors. Everyone wants your beats, your music, even if it's a bit of it. You know what I'm saying? Even the Afro beats, what have come out over the last 12 years, they sound very, very, very Caribbean. And before that, I want hearing no African beat. I want hearing nothing. They had to force a African rapper on people. Akon, Mama sounded like an African rapper. Yet we was made to believe that he was like the next big thing. To me, he was dead. He was only good because he had the Lux with him in a few tunes. He didn't really do tunes on his own. You've got DJ Khaled and another one. Another what? Another fucking another invader, another infiltrator, just come out of nowhere. And then now, when you see this man now, like do a little dance with P Diddy, you think, right, you've learned a bit of rhythm, big man. You know what I'm saying? Even these Arabs are learning off us now. Yeah, but this is the downfall. They're only learning entertainment purposes off us, while we're not learning how to grab the actual entertainment industry. You know what I'm saying? Not we personally, but them, they're not doing that. So that's where this like we here as minions or whatever, thinking that these man they're put at the top, they're like, yeah, you this, you that, you're celebrities, you're gods and whatever, but really you're not. Because we see these downfalls of these people now all the time. You get me? And then we have to talk about it, do streams about it, give all our energy towards it, give them more money, you know what I'm saying? More likes, more tweets, more retweets, more re-uploads and all of that bullshit. It's all a game locked in this matrix. It's hatrix. So yeah, man. Apologies for chatting for so long still. I just get a bit passionate sometimes about these things. It's like robbery, man.
Nah, you good, Blue. You already know. Grand Rising, much love to everybody, man. Grand motherfucking Rising, man. Power to the people.
Yeah, one last thing as well before I get off. See all this smoke talk? We need to be taking that to people relevant, not online. Yeah, unless it's for entertainment, so be it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't argue for the sake of arguing. I go and argue to the people that I see fucking up areas and my children and other children, you know what I'm saying? I bring smoke to them. In fact, I don't even bring smoke because that means I've left the fire. I bring fire to them first and leave smoke. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit ain't a game, man. Trust me.
I think the term smoke is being misconstrued a little bit.
No, it's not.
Because
No,
when somebody brings the smoke to me, I accept the smoke. I like smoke. You see what the brother Prop is doing right now?
That's different. That's cleansing.
So you misconstruing it. You should always accept the smoke.
No, because you wanted to debate. You wanted to argue. I didn't do that. I'm 36 years old.
No,
I didn't argue over things that don't have meaning, really.
I wanted to debate. I said, "Oh, this brother might have some smoke."
Because you heard a little something in my accent
because I heard your accent, and I was,
you wanted. This is what I'm saying, though. But you wanted it. You wanted to initiate it. You can't do that with certain things because it looks immature. It doesn't have a good foundation.
When I started the conversation and you diffused
because we're talking about people.
Giving you your analysis of my of what I was saying, and then I ended off by agreeing with you, and now you continue to talk about watch how you say smoke. You ain't gonna come to
that
me.
brother been building all night.
I'm not saying it in a disrespectful way. I'm saying it in a way where, like, if you don't like how I'm saying it,
originates from here. So don't come there. Don't tell me as a brother from UK how to use the term smoke when it originates from here, my brother.
Oh my
That's one thing
days.
you're not
We're
gonna
really
do.
gonna originate the word smoke. Come on, man. Now, I said I don't even use that word. I say I bring fire and fucking flames, big man. Like,
Well,
come
that's
on.
you. And I'm
I'm not.
telling you,
I'm not being funny, but you want
misinterpreting the
to
way I'm
smoke
coming
about.
at you.
But listen,
Now you got me coming
like,
at you with the fire.
no, but you don't know about Fat
Should have
Joe.
left
You
it
don't know
alone,
him.
bro.
You don't
Should
know.
have
You
left
don't
it
know.
alone.
You haven't been Jamaica.
Firstly, you arguing to me about
But you haven't
smoke.
been
I wasn't
Jamaica.
playing with you. What is you
No, I'm
talking
not
about?
arguing.
You the one
It's
that
not about
being
the
decisive.
word.
You're
It's
the
not
one that
about
being
what you actually
decisive
wanted
right
to
now,
argue
bro.
about. It's nonsensical. You're arguing about
You
people that
should
don't
have
know.
left in peace, and now you coming at me with fire instead of smoke. When I
Yeah,
said I
I don't.
accept
I
smoke,
just said
Much
because my
respect,
analogy was
everybody.
better than yours.
Hey, Grand Rising, everybody. Much respect, man.
My analogy was better. That's
Much
all.
respect to
I said I
everybody.
don't. I said I leave with smoke. I bring fire and leave smoke. That's how them elements work. So it's a joke, brethren. But all I'm saying, as a big man, like I don't argue about people like Fat Joe, and I go and argue with like the school chiefs and people like that. I go and argue with like medical facilities. I go and argue with like things that I don't like. That's what I bring. I bring it to them. That's all I was saying. I'm sorry. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, Grand Rising. Let me shout out Knowledge X and Grandma and who else came in? Knowledge X, Grandma, and my brother Greedy Vegan, man. It's all good. Much love, man. Zoe Hustle, I see. Grand Rising.
No, yeah. Apologies, man. I just think, you know what it is? I just think, like I say, I'm a bit too raggo sometimes. You know, I'm a bit too upfront, bit too brash. Maybe, you know what I mean? That's probably the wild Indian in man, you know what I'm saying? But yo, it's funny, innit? Like you man always refer to me being in the UK. But I've got probably more lineage than bag of you man over there. Like, yeah, allow all that UK thing. I only sound like I'm from over here.
Watch yourself, bro. You don't know me or my lineage, so don't make an ass of yourself by making assumptions.
Nah, I don't. But like I say, I know my lineage. You get me? I'm a mashing to get Pequot.
Thomas Dodson Jr., Grand Rising.
What are you?
Much love to everybody, man. Much love to everybody.
Like I said earlier
on,
Seminole.
Okay.
Like I said when I was speaking to my brother,
not that's the original name. But
my great grandfather's name is Jim Wolf, the Golan Bear, part of the Seminole tribe in Florida. What you know about that? Nothing.
What year was what? From what? 18 what?
What do you mean from what?
From what year are you talking?
From what year? I'm talking about my great grandfather. So that takes us back
18,
to
like 1880.
No, it doesn't take us back to 18. It takes us back to the early 1900s. To the mid 1900s.
That's not far back. I can go back 1792. But anyway, it's not that. I'm glad you can. You get me? I'm glad you can go back.
That's what do you mean? That's not far back. That's far back enough to see where my lineage starts from.
What, your lineage started from the early
now you're coming on here trying to argue with me about who has the cleaner lineage. Are you serious?
No, I'm not about clean. I'm not about.
You're trying to say what type of Seminole are you? Are you serious? When I have documentations, pictures of what my people look like, and you're out and you're trying to tell me otherwise? Come on.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said you could probably go back further than that.
You're out of pocket,
you just told me that your lineage started in the 1900s.
Who they are and who they ain't. I never
You just said to me that your lineage started in 1900. I'm saying really because I thought you'd say further back than that. Because obviously you're an original American. I'm not saying you're not.
Why do I have to go back? Why do I have to go back to the 1700s when I can show you in earlier and more modern times who I am? Huh?
Well, we're trying to show that we've always been here because we have arguments.
It's more significant. It's more significant when I can show when I can tell you actual facts than going back to the. I don't have historical records of the 1700s, brothers. Do you?
Yeah, I actually do.
I don't. So why would you assume that I had that? And why would I present
my family
that?
started in Illinois.
Being an honest person, I'm presenting you with facts that I know, and you're disproving them. Like
no, I can't disprove your facts.
Being decisive.
Yo, How can I? That's disrespect. I'm not that disrespectful. How can I disprove your facts? I'm not disproving
So
anything.
what
I'm
are
not
you
even
arguing
trying
with
to. I'm
me
asking you. That's
about
it.
what kind of seminal? What and what time?
Why
It
is that
shouldn't be when I
disproving
tell
anything?
you
I'm
what I
asking
am. You should
questions.
you shouldn't
I'm
have no
asking
questions
questions.
about that. No,
Why?
no.
Everyone else, other people do about Seminole, the originality of it. That's all I was like. That's what I've heard. Shit.
Put down and give you the geographic location of them as well, and not
But if you've got your great grandfathers, so you would have. You can probably go back further. That's all I'm saying. A lot of you can. That's all I was saying. I'm not trying to say that you're not. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted. I want you to
got
all
land
the
in Alabama. Got land in Alabama. It's
good.
been
Get
owned
as
to
much as you can.
owned to the to the Golong Goldsmith name for ever since, you know what I mean? And you talking on some other shit.
And have you got that land? Are you able to get that land?
My family has that land. I don't have that land in my possession. My family has that land.
Good. If you can get more, get more.
There's no stories of when any of my family members being enslaved or coming over in some type of boat. It was always that side of my family, they existed.
Right, big man.
So what is you talking about?
Right. So listen, this is why I was saying you can probably go further back. Because this is where it stops people from trying to say that we were slaves or people come from slaves. Because 1801, it shows my people were moved to a reserve in Jamaica from Illinois. I've got family in Mill Creek in Philly. I'm just hearing UK. I'm not British. You get me? I'm not English.
I hear you.
So all I'm saying, yeah, if I apologize, I came across the wrong way. I said it wrong. You know what I'm saying? I think I questioned you like I was interrogating you, so I apologize.
Right. You know what I mean? That's why I said hold your tongue from like, yo, you can't be telling me who I am and who I'm not.
No, I'm not. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to tell you who you are. I'm just trying to think. Nah, you can go back way further than that, probably, because like I say, this is how these people were coming and taking names.
And I can dispute you as saying that, but when you telling me I'm not who I am, that's something different. But you're telling me you could go back even further. I can't dispute that. I agree with you, Blue.
Right, and all I do is just try and like, I'm just straight up front. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, like, if I know that my people got moved through battles and wars or whatever, the fact that now I've got land back in Jamaica because of the information that I've got, the fact that I know, like over here, I'm seen as a national, as a like, I'm a visitor of Britain. I've never been nothing else than what my mom and my grandma and my great grandma, my great great grandma, my great 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 grandma were. So no one can't lie to me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And it's like, this is what they've done. They've made us think that we can't go back certain eras and stuff like that, eras and whatever.
Mm.
So then, bam, 1900. That's when all of them Slavs are coming over. You know what I'm saying? All of the Germanic people taking our names, taking land, squatting, and this and that and this. While our people going out fighting wars and stuff, coming back to nothing. Coming back to legislations and regulations and homestead acts and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Coming back to people called Mr. Brown. And you're like, huh? How? How are you called Mr. Brown when that's just me because I'm brown? Like, this is how, you know what I'm saying? These are how it was. So yeah, I apologize. I'm not even trying to say like you're lying or anything. I'm just thinking like, if you're saying what you are, you can go way further back and probably get even more land, like many of you, you know what I'm saying?
Fact.
You know, look at all them massive brownstone houses and everything like that, them big massive houses. Your people had them. Now you haven't. Now you've got these other Slavs that came in and took it over, and then you think to yourself, how like where have you got all this from? Like, how did you get this? But yeah, I apologize for coming across like some interrogator. You know what I mean? Like a Pan-African.
Accept it. It's all good.
Thank you.
Now that was some smoke, Blue.
Yeah, the wrong title, man. I directed it to the wrong guy. My bad. I've got to learn a bit more decorum on here, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, it's all good. Good discussion, good, you know what I mean? We keep it, we both passionate brothers. So as long as we can come to an understanding, you know what I mean? And whatnot, and yeah, we all good. You know what I mean? We all good. Y'all make sure y'all smash that like button. Time is it? I mean, what time is it over there, Blue? What's it about 11 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, it's 12:45. Nearly 1. Hey, Thomas thinks because I said I was on a reserve, like I was on there with mongoloids and fucking genomes and shit. No, the only people I seen were copper-colored people. That's the only people that was allowed on there, on that reserve. Any white people, any of them Germans and that up in Seaview, they didn't come round. Like, by now, people should know how and why I'm mixed. Like, it's not a choice of my mom, you know what I'm saying? It was a circumstance. You get me? Like, over here, I just live in England. I am not English. So, Thomas, just relax. Just relax. Thomas is probably an Asian.
Hey, shout out my brother Knowledge X in the chat. Grand Rising, man. Much love to everybody. Paige T Clean, Grand Rising. Much love to everybody.
Yeah, I want to shout out my brother. I don't know if y'all familiar with Big Chief, DCU, legendary Top Cats. I mean, he be dropping a lot of knowledge with regards to the Aborigines of America, you know what I mean, and the story that went along with that. How the some perceive or lack of better words, the $5 Indians, as opposed to the real copper colored Indians that look like you and me. You know what I mean? So he has a lot of great information, definitely pertaining to that. So y'all make sure y'all check out Legendary Top Cats, Big Chief University. You know what I mean? He's definitely one of my brothers that I definitely gravitate to a lot of his material. So salute to him.
Sorry, Jay. Top Cats is a bit. I used to like Top Cat the cartoon. That's about it. Well, he's a bit suspect.
Yeah, he's into
Pan-African, you know, or something like that.
Yeah.
Pan-African is.
And
I don't know about that. I think he's a good. Maybe I missed some. Some of
from
his
my
lessons.
understanding, he be opposing the Aboriginal community, but you got it.
Yeah, from my understanding, I didn't think he was ever. I thought he was against the Pan-African movement, because that promotes more so the knowledge or the theory of we all came from Africa. So yeah, maybe I missed something.
I think it's his more I've heard him before, like give a bit more relevance to Native Americans, and I don't even like calling them that, to the Mongoloid Asian people and the Siberian people. Gives them more. It's like a lot of people now are like thinking, you know what? I'll probably get more monetization if I start aligning slightly with some of the what the Mongoloids say and that, just to give them a bit more relevance. You know what I'm saying? But we'll still say like, yeah, we were here. But that means then you're gonna have to say, well, on the side, we came from Africa. You know what I'm saying? That's what some of them are saying now. Even Tariq's saying that. Have a look at Tariq's new thingy, yeah, his new promo, what he's doing, right? All of a sudden, right, he's got the promo, no one else, right? Look at the big Masonic symbol that he does at the end and keeps it there. Like, come on, we're being played. This is why it needs to stay grassroots. This is why I'm like the way I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fucking jaguar, not a jaguar, jaguar. That's what I am. That's me in human form. And then I change. No, I'm joking.
Okay.
Okay, Thomas, yeah, my bad. Respect, Regin. Yeah. No, yeah, I thought you said I was a native. You know, like I had a Mongolian, like one of them big square Mongolian heads. No, I haven't. I got my mum's head, like small.
Grand rising, everybody. Grand rising. Much love to respect to everybody.
Yo, grandma, serious? Go and look at the promo and you'll see him doing the Masonic symbol. Come on, he has to. He has to. He has to. Like, we have controlled opposition working against us.
I agree with you,
Against
Blue.
us.
He's pushing, you know, the out of Africa theory and also the Aboriginal shit. He pushing both. Tariq Nasheed.
Yeah, watch his book breaking video he did in 2019. He says we were
Yeah, that's
slaves.
why I respect the FDA, but I would never join it.
Me personally, I'm more like one of them man where I'm more for like, I get on certain other so-called black people who think they're from Africa. I get on mixed race people who try and act too white or come with stereotypes, because my biology is I only look mixed now because I've been over here long, but you wouldn't have known I was mixed if I was still in Jamaica. But I can't grow up any other way. I've not been brought up any other way. I've not been brought up as a European with any European views, any European standpoints, any like white man standpoints or whatever. Never had no white girls, nothing like that. So I'm more one of them man who just like, I'll jump on you like a fucking grizzly and make you realize who you are. You know what I'm saying? And stop all of the foolishness. That's more like me when I come on here. You know what I'm saying? Make people realize where they come from, because it will make you look stupid if you've got a mixed brother acting more indigenous than other man. For real.
Indeed. Well, I'm a tap out. I'd like to thank Big Dog Philly OG for having me on the platform. I'd like to salute the whole chat.
Much respect, brother. Grand rising, man.
Indeed, Grand Rising. Salute to the whole chat. Salute to Blue for bringing that smoke. You know what I mean? We had a nice little healthy conversation this morning.
Respect to you as well, brother, man. Respect, yeah, man. Have a good day as well.
Blue, you have a channel on here? You have a channel on YouTube?
I do, but sometimes, like I did it just quickly. I did a stream the other day and I took it down. Should swirlers or mixed have a say in the Aboriginal FDA reparation movement? And they took it down. But I think I'm allowed to put it back on. So I have to watch. I have to, like I say, I have to have a bit more etiquette when I'm on these panels and stuff. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I just talk like I'm talking out on road still. But yeah, I've got a little channel. I'm just trying to do little intros, trying to make it a bit nicer. You know what I'm saying?
What's it called?
It's just called Blue. I'm gonna change it to Blues Views because I've been told by Don Trees to change it. She's gonna tell me off if I don't change my name.
I'm gonna look out for you and subscribe.
Hey, Blue
Appreciate
talk
that.
like he on D Block.
What, D Black Europe?
Yeah. But
Yeah,
shout out
buddy.
to Juan Torres, Grand Rising, Juan Torres, flat motherfucking power. Go ahead, Blue, you got it.
No,
Yeah,
man,
much
I'm just saying
respect,
I enjoy
Appreciate
it.
you coming over, man.
Say that again, Bridget. Oh no, I'm just to my man still, Jay. Yeah, man, I appreciate the back and forth still. I appreciate you not going in on me as well for like the little interrogation I did nearly give you by accident. You know what I'm saying? But anytime I go live, please jump on, man. You seem like someone I can have a down to earth, man to man, you know, like real vibe with and thing. You know what I'm saying?
I know. You know what it is. You know what it is, bro. That's what's up. I'm gonna look out for you, dog.
All right, I appreciate that, man. Have a good day still.
Yeah. All right, respect, y'all.
Peace, good brother, Grand Rising, man. Appreciate you tapping in, man, because he tapped in when nobody else wanted to jump on the link. So he got us back in the conversating because I was playing music and falling back, man.
Yeah, I heard the music earlier. I was on my computer listening like early in the hours, about 2 a.m. I was listening. I couldn't sleep. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't really
And
want
the
to
brother
do it.
Knowledge X wanted to know your channel.
It's just called Blue. Like it's called Blue. I've done an avatar for myself now, like a little heading at the top. I've got an intro as well that I'm just gonna finish. So like I'm just learning like on my computer again. You know what I'm saying? Because there's enough things that I'm not good at. Like I'm good at some things, but there's still a lot of things that I'm just not good at. I need to learn. I'm not computer savvy. Thanks, Sweet Pea.
Yeah, thank you, because I was looking for it. Thanks, thank you. Yep, put the Brother Blue channel up. Make sure everybody sub to each other. Appreciate all y'all. That's why I mod everybody up. Much love, much respect. Thank all of y'all.
Thomas, I'm not Jamaican. I was born in Jamaica. I'm a Pequot, a Pequawata Wag, British called as Wags, Gollywags. Yes, the island's colonized by Asian and African and Chinaman. What happened to this brother, man? Sure. Yo, I'm gonna have to try that Kevin Hart voice. So Hustle said I sound like I favor Kevin Hart. Yo. TRW. Oh, respect, man. Respect. See, I'm not gonna lie. I get gassed if I've got like 4 people listening in my chat. You know what I'm saying? You know, cause I don't know. I feel say like, Rob, people must want to hear what I have to say, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? People want to come vibe with man.
Hey, make sure you sub up to my brother Brian's channel too. Yeah, shout out to you, Knowledge X. You already know.
Thomas, what's an anchor, baby? You have to tell me say what that is. Come here, know what I'm saying. Me no know what an anchor baby is. Thomas, were you there? Come tell me now. A tether? You don't know what tether is? They call blood clot. A tether have to do with animal. And a human you chat about. Pussy hole. Thomas a like a idiot boy, man. He must go sit down. Go sit down and go do some praying or something. Come pray to Jesus or something. Get me? Cause if I was a tether, yeah, no, I'll just burn my fucking food. If I was a tether, my name would be Trevor. No, I'm joking. If I was a tether, I wouldn't be on here, would I? Philly wouldn't let me on here. I wouldn't have been around on the OG, on the Aboriginal channels or nothing like that. Hmm? Thomas, were you there? Come. Where did my culture come from? Kind of question that. I don't know what this boy chat about, man. Where my culture come from. I don't have no culture, I have way of life. You see it there? A way of life. A culture got given to on a man. Pussy hole. You have to come better, brother. You have to come better. That I can't be bothered, man. Can't be bothered with him. A cult or a culture, to cultivate something, means that something was already there. Meaning a way of life. Cultures get given to people as indoctrinations. So no, Thomas, your point is null and void, my brethren.
Yeah, I'm still here with you, brother Blue. I'm Grand Rising, everybody. I'm still here.
No, he's saying I'm like, car. He thinks that, like, I don't understand what he's getting at, because he's thinking, because I said I'm not Jamaican, meaning that means I don't know about ragga or bashment or calypso or soca rumba and them thing there. Of course I do. But then that's just like saying, oh, you must be, because I say that I've got people in America. I'm coming to America on the 8th of November again for a few weeks, like, to go, cause I got family there. So like, what am I then? Am I a tether over there? Am I tethering to that people? What am I over here then? Am I a tether of the UK? Like, stop your foolishness, Thomas, man.
You see what Suzanne Thomas said? Big ups, Blue.
Yeah, I know. But these are your like day ones almost, though. You know what I'm saying? No, it's just disappointing that you've got Thomas who won't come on the chat. You know what I'm saying? He's either mixed or he's a white guy, or he may be Asian or something like that. Either way, he's not a man. Nigga got bustard rims. You need to talk, you need to spell better first. I hope you haven't got no children and you're making them go to school spelling like that, you little blood clot, yo. Look, fuck Buster Rhymes. What are you getting all uptight about Freemasons for? Lying and saying that you got no culture. If the shoe fits, wear it. You sound like you've got no culture. You sound like you need a way of life. You get me? Ain't no other American on here like saying, Buster said, man. You get me? Everyone knows that you've got fucking everything. Get up on the panel and come and chat to me. Don't call me a nigger. I don't like that word. I'm over here with it. I don't like that word. I'm over here, innit? You're the original Negroes. My mom, she's not here. So mind your fucking tongue, as Jay would say. Juan Torres, big up yourself, brethren. Come on, Thomas. Come on the panel, please. Promise I will not shout or out of pocket. Out of pocket. Yes, Adrian. Don't make me and Adrian come up. Don't make me and Adrian go in on you, Thomas. Do you know what, Empress? You know me in real life, personally. You'd meet me and you'd be like, "Yo, how's this guy even got like a voice like the way he does? Why does he go on like how he does? Like, because I'm just like a big teddy bear, innit? I've got 3 little children and a 17-year-old. So like most of the time, I'm just always in like a jolly, funny, in one of them daddy moods, innit? Silly daddy moods.
Shout
But if
out
I
my
hear
brother
something I don't
Adrian
like,
Kenyon. I'm back, below.
sorry, big man.
Now
But
you
if I hear
good,
something
brother.
I
I was
don't
just
like,
letting you know I'm back and welcome to my Adrian. I see him in the chat.
yeah, man. Well, yeah, if someone says something that I don't like, I'll stand on it. I'll say it. See, I am one of them man who will stand on his square. A lot of people say that, but they're not really like that. How I am on here is how I am in real life when I get a bit abrupt. Certain people throughout my life have called it aggression. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're being too aggressive. You know, all these probations and psychologists or whatever in prison and rare tear. But no, I know me. I under overstand myself. You know what I'm saying? So certain things I might say sometimes I want to say, and it's like all of us in it, I'm letting loose. I might say the wrong thing sometimes, or it might come out the wrong way. But I'll always apologize about it. I'm big enough about that. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like I don't care if I get on a man's back because I think he's being too weak. If I don't think someone's being affirmative enough, I'll say something about it. If I think someone's being a snake, or if I think someone's trying to basically jump on part of the culture or part of our way of life or part of the things that we're building or the movement or whatever, then I'll say something about it. I've always been like that. I can't not be like that. I'm going to Philadelphia, Susan. I'll be landing on the 7th. I've already got my ticket and everything. So I'm on the 8th. Sorry, I'll be landing on the 8th. Yeah. I'm looking forward to coming over. I've not been over at these times before in November or anything. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. A couple family venues and that. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When every time I go round there and I come to my cousins, obviously they just take the laughing that in it, like climb me in that car how I sound. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all good though. It's all love. You know what I'm saying? Because they identify. They know my mum. You know, they know my family, my lineage. So I feel connected when I come to America. I feel connected more in America than I do over here. I'd feel connected more in America than I would in Jamaica. You see me? It's just how it is for some reason. It's no coincidence that I'm not on no other English or British channels really, unless it's sport. All of my channels and who I support or subscribe to, mostly all American. That's not a coincidence. And if I was anything other, if I was a tether, if I was trying to take anything from anybody, if I was trying to get any ideas, you would have known by now. You get me? Come on, man. I'm as real as it can. Trust me, I'm one of them mixed race man where you can look at and automatically know and realize, yo, if I wanted to say what side he is, I'd say he's the black side, for lack of better words and a lack of a better example. You get me? Like, I don't feel at home here. Even if I look at my skin tone and I'm like, wow, like I'm not brown no more. I'm not golden. I ain't got that I look dull. I don't like it. My children, because they've been born over here, they haven't got that shine that they would have if they was born in Jamaica and in America. You know what I'm saying? So I'm over here, like sometimes it's like a struggle, an internal struggle. Because I realized that I'm not supposed to be brown. I'm not supposed to be mixed race as well. My mum didn't ask to have a mixed child and thing, you know what I'm saying? So sometimes I'll sit there and I'm kind of like, yo, I've got this angst in me. See, a lot of mixed race people over here sometimes get a bit confused because on one hand, they're only living with their mum who's white. They don't really see their dad too much. You know what I'm saying? And because everything over here, we call it a sink estate, where everything's just thrown into this sink to be washed. You know what I'm saying? All this or whatever. So you've got gypsies, Polish, Bagger Africans, you know what I'm saying? And then Jamaicans, Black British, all in one area. And a lot of the mixed race who have been born over here are in a way forced to be or want to, like, they force being black. Yet being black over here is different because it's
Hey,
more,
come on back, Dark.
because it's more black British, you know what I'm saying? Which is more like being European in a way. So some of the customs over here I've never been able to accept or get with, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's Halloween. Man are saying, yo, it's Halloween, rare tear. I don't deal with none of that. I don't deal with no Christmas. No holiday I deal with. I celebrate New Year's in March. You know what I'm saying? March the 21st. When everything springs to life. That's how it used to be when I was being brought up.
Hey, real quick, Blue.
Go on.
Hey, we got Paige T. Clean on the panel. Welcome to the panel.
Hey,
Strangers
y'all.
Music, Grand Rising, brother. Much love and respect to you and the family. Go ahead, brother. What's good? Welcome to the channel, Paige T. Clean.
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Salute to the panel. I love you guys' topic. Nobody cares. I just zoomed in, big dog, for real. You know, I be working, so this is my first time catching us live in a long time.
Welcome, sister. Much love to you and the family.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. We normally talk about any and everything. There's always open topics, so whatever's on your mind, you could talk about. You know, I try to give people a platform and everybody a platform that they can come talk about whatever they want. You know, we try to, you know, we Aboriginal to America. That's what we on. You know, and it's, you know, much you know, for a little bit of everything. Much respect.
Peace, Empress. Peace, Empress. I hope your day's morning's going well. Everything's good.
Yeah, my morning's going great. It's going great. I woke up, I'm winning, you know. If I woke up, I'm winning, you know.
Hey, I like that. That needs to be on a t-shirt.
Yeah, that's big fact.
Yo,
I say as
I'm
long
gonna
as I'm
copyright that
breathing,
off
I'm winning. Much respect.
Yeah. You know, I was at work and, you know, like, you know how the work gossip go, y'all. You know, I don't like that person or I don't like that person. But tonight, I seen my people come together. I seen my team come together. The energy was just right on, you know, and I think I played a role in it, you know, just encouraging people. Outside of their differences, we all can work together and get something done here. You know, we got a objective to do. Let's do it. You know, let's put everything aside and let's do it. And they took that and ran with it. They took it and ran with it. And um, talking to black men and black women, because that's what I work around. So I haven't seen one white person yet. You know, it's an employee-owned company, so everybody that works there own shares in the company. But you can work around. I guess they've been working around each other for so long that they start talking about each other, and I don't like that. I really don't like that. So I be trying to deter the situation and stay out of the gossip stuff, and I always come with like words of encouragement. So now at work they look at me like the smart one that knows something. She knows something, but we just don't know what she knows. So they pick my brain a lot there. What y'all feel about that?
I think it's like, so did you say like, so all these are employees that have been working together for a certain amount of time now?
Yeah, and I'm like a newcomer. I just got hired August 3rd of this year.
Yeah, I think you've probably come in at a tail end where these people have been together that long. You know, like it's just human nature sometimes where you're gonna start getting a bit angsty with somebody. Someone's gonna want to know like, how have you got that with your, you know what I mean, with your wages, or how have you got this bit of the job, or how have you got this higher up, or you know, I've done this more, or you've done that more. And you've probably come in where there might be certain changes in the structure, you know what I'm saying? And you're just getting it from different parties or different cliques now, and it's going and you're thinking, well, what kind of a job have I just walked into? Like, that's just my opinion though, miss. You know, just in general, sometimes even in football teams, soccer teams, you know, sports teams, there's always going to be a bit of disagreement. And sometimes when there's a new teammate coming in, they're going to get that. But it's for someone to come to you and say, look, we're not always like this. You know, this is that, that's this. You know, so like your working environment's going to be good for you, mental and everything. Well, that's like I say, miss, that's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm back, sister. I got knocked out. What part? Where are you from? You know. Hopefully she'll come back. Jay Phillips,
Yeah, I
what's
hope
good?
so.
Grand Rising. Got you, sis. Glad you put something in the chat. You already got your wrench. Much love.
Yeah, Thomas, you can't. You're Thomas is testing me like I was like I was testing Jay. Yeah, I know where my head's at, man. Come on, I know where my head's at. I know, like I say, I know a lot about this indigenous thing, Aboriginal Tong Chang. I've been around like since 2006. Tribe Up, Thai Data, Chief Holiday. You know what I'm saying? A1. I've been there from when it first sparked off, because I thought, yeah, this is something I can align to. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to beg no blackness. I'm not trying to beg no negroness. I'm not trying to beg nothing, you know what I'm saying? Because for one, I'm all the way over here. You know what I'm saying? My main goal is for children. My main concern and emotion and sensitivity is for children. My energy is for my children and other children and adults or parents who want to try and get a bit of help and sustain um um like sustain their way of life and not let it get run over by society basically, or schooling and things like that. I want people like Thomas said, I don't want us to be indoctrinated. I want us to all to know the indoctrinations. I want us to all know the bullshit so we can get out of it, so we know how to detangle ourselves out of this system, navigating through the indoctrination basically. So that's what I do. My next stream I'm going to do it in a bit. I'm gonna go and do a bit of kickboxing, and I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna do a stream on how I set up my estate and got my children in a trust. You know, I want to show some of my lineage as well. You know what I'm saying? Like my great grandma, like I have pictures of these people and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like our people weren't cloveless. Our people were tailors. We were designers. We made all our own garments. You know what I'm saying? We weren't destitute. We weren't living with animals and eating blood clot carcasses and offal and all of them fuckery. Our people were kings and queens without being called that. The example I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Our people were warriors. Our women were warriors, fierce, but also gentle, you know what I'm saying? That shit's been kicked out of us, systematically kicked out of us, beaten out of us. I'm not even going to say me. I'm going to say you. It's been beaten out of my family people, my family, my lineage, my extended people. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I look to you as my people. Like it or not, I don't care. Anytime I'm in America, if I see anything and I don't even know this bro, if I see anyone hurting somebody who looks like me or my mom or something like that, I'm a help. That's the type of guy I am. I don't like bullies. I don't like insecure fucking dickhead man who want to go around vulnerable women all the time. I don't like people who want to shout and scream and hurt and fuck with children and stuff like that. I don't like people who want to keep certain people boxed in a certain narrative all the time so they can get something better from them. I mean, something so they can get something from them. You know what I'm saying? I don't like energy vampires. I'm a high energized guy. I'm still learning, you know what I'm saying? Got so much to learn. All of us have got so much to learn. The more we learn, the more we can give. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna leave it as that still. Nah, Thomas, I don't even have them biases like that because It's like people say we didn't know Busta Rhymes was Jamaican at the time. People didn't know KRS-One was Jamaican. You know what I'm saying? Remember they made film Shutters where you had man coming from Jamaica to Miami. So they created a certain stereotype and narrative there. But I'm probably the most indigenous mixed dual heritage man that you will find, other than probably Bob Marley. You know what I'm saying? I do not align myself. I don't hate white people, pale faces, whatever. I just don't go around them in it like that. I train with some of them. I see some of them, but I don't like let my life isn't dictated by them. I don't need them. The only people I need is my children. You know what I'm
Much
saying?
love to you and the family. Renegade One, flat motherfucking power.
Well, that sounded terrible, innit? I've just said that and then Renegade pops in. It's my bad, Renegade. But you see, Renegade's another one though. Like race doesn't come into it with this brother. He's all the way up in Scandinavia, Sweden. You know what I mean? Been on many a panel. It's his vibe that I like. I like his vibe. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't come across disrespectful. So there's no need for no unbalance. You know what I mean? Sometimes we can speak to people who don't look like us about different viewpoints that still might stand together. Because remember, ultimately, there's the whole of us, all of us that are all under the same umbrella, all of our children, whatever creed, race, nationality, color, or whatever you want to call it, they're all getting bombarded with the same over-sexualization, the same poison water, GMO food, bad parenting, which comes from it all filters down, you know what I'm saying? So on a collective, we all need to help each other, but there's also sub-collectives where, unfortunately, the man in America and the woman in America, the copper-colored original American, are the ones who are the most hated, but the most loved. The ones who are the most hidden, but the most shown. The ones who are the most not used, but the most wanted. Because if you think about it,
Grand Rising, Tanya Lloyd. Much love and respect to you and the family.
You've done so much for the world that it hasn't been recognized. You're not recognized as who you are, so therefore your achievements are not going to be recognized throughout the world and throughout history. And that's where I come into it as a mixed race man who can fuck up people's minds and think, yo, why is this guy too black? Or why is this guy too on it? And it's not forced. It's just because, and I'm even more now like that because my mom passed. My mom was 51 when she passed. I'm only 36. You know what I'm saying? So I'm on my own now with my children. I'm lost. That's why I get angry sometimes at people. That's why sometimes I wonder where the fucking real men are. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't gonna get nowhere if some of his men are too weak. You know what I'm saying? Don't speak our own minds. We speak minds of other people's, celebrities and stuff like that. Manosphere bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like that. I got 4 baby mothers, and it sounds bad, but 3 of them are proper women that I look up to. That I know if I was in drama, I could go to these dark-skinned empresses and say, yo, I beg you, help me, please. They might be like, nah, what you gonna narrate here? You get me? But they will help. And that's because they see me as a strong man as well. They ain't gonna want to help a weak man. So on a man have to show some of these women who are strong out there that we're strong as well. We can be even stronger together to do certain things. But yo, that's all I'm gonna say still. I'm just going on now.
And real quick, let me yeah, I'm glad my brother Renegade came on the panel. Because you know, I try to not make it about the color thing, but here in America we got that thing called reclassification.
Yeah.
And I just want some unity from my people. Here, that's all. It's no disrespect to nobody. You know, it's just trying to build our people up because we're the ones lost in this matrix.
Yeah, most
Of life.
definitely. Oh, most definitely. I'm glad I'm back here and joining. I was a little bit pissed off for a couple of weeks ago when people is saying, yeah, but there's so much racism there and blah, blah, blah. And I was looking at some streams. And maybe in that stream, you guys did say things that was not really proper. But now today, when you're telling me this, it's like I'm really glad to join the panel and say, God damn. Especially in this woke community, we should work together instead. I mean, I born this way, you born that way, and we all have a choice to hang around with people. And I don't have any bad vibes because I've been around in the music business, and you know, I've been down with Sanchez. And today I'm not really down with Sanchez, not personally, but with the chatting. And it's like it's so much about this divide and conquer and he's this and he's that. And I'm really tired of it. So I'm glad that I could pop in today and say hello. My battery is pretty low on the mobile phone, but I'm sending all love to you guys. And hopefully we can
Yeah,
fix this
appreciate
thing.
you, Renegade.
Yeah,
You
I
already know.
appreciate
Much
yours.
love and
I mean,
respect, brother.
you're
Always.
always popping in when I'm doing my live thing and saying like and share, and people is like, yeah, but maybe that is just because of this and that. And I'm like, no, I don't feel that because I've been around on these streets now for so many years. So I'm glad to be back and support this stream. Blue, you have a good vibe now. I mean, you and I have interacted a bit lately from a month ago, but today I feel a good vibes. So
Yeah,
peace to the chat and peace to all you guys there. So profit, love your smoke, man. I'm
Yeah,
also
much
sitting under
respect,
my pine
Renegade.
and
I
smoke.
think a lot of that, what you talking about, came up with We Are Awake TV, and somebody else or someone
Yeah,
may have heard what I said, and like I said, it ain't nothing personal to nobody else. This will
yeah,
always be a flat power channel, but
yeah.
my main objective is to touch Americans. You know how
Mm,
we going through what we going through here.
mm. And I
So
got things going on over in Sweden, you know, also it is we got loads of people from Middle East and them shooting the head of people every day, and we got the Sweden Democrats, and it's been like so much racism thing. But I've been living in the suburban. I've been living in the project for 10 years. And I moved from that thing because I'm tired of it. I got really plenty good friends there. I can go there tomorrow. They will not shoot my head off. No way. No way. But if I make a bad deal with the guys, they will shoot my head off. No problem. They do it like that, you know. So it's all about personal thing, as you say, OG. I really appreciate that because we take it between four eyes. And if I should meet you in your streets, I know that you're going to be friendly to me. I mean, I know that. If you pop over here to Sweden,
yeah,
why
you
should I
already know it, my
disrespect you?
friend. You already
Yeah,
know it.
man.
It'd be nothing but love and respect, man.
Yeah, so
hey,
cool, cool.
Because
Renegade.
that's the energy you give back.
Yeah,
But we all know, like where we at, it's a lot of negative energy around.
yeah.
That
And there's also plenty of misunderstanding
that
when people
also.
talk about. That's the thing. I mean, if I write in English, I used to say to Adrian, I speak Swinglish, and I mixed. I have two languages, and it's not easy to just write on your language. If I do that, maybe people be like, "What do you mean?" Then really hard to say, "Ah, you dissing me." No, I did not. I didn't mean that. So it's like so hard and so rough today because people are judging you so easily in a few seconds. In a few seconds. I mean, give me a hug. You never felt my smell. I never smelled on you. So I mean, yes,
Renegade.
Blue. Yes, man.
Respect, God. Listen, just so I can clarify in it, because like I do say something sometimes, and I do give myself a bit of a slap round my face myself, because I do come across like, oh, my man's mum was raped by a white man and
Mm?
raised to a tear, so he must hate white people. It's not. I used to, but it's not that. I ain't been like that for a minute. I just need to be a bit more diplomatic when I mention things. I should be saying, because what I do mean is that, there's a conglomerate, there's an echelon of certain people of all different races who control things. And it
Yeah.
gets filtered down to us, because at the end of the day, we're the ones
Yeah,
running
I'm
around.
back, everybody.
We're not all running around like, I don't see mass Muslims running around like wanting to chop people's heads off. I don't see all the EDL or the Combat 18 or the National Front running around trying to kill all black man. And I don't see Blues of black man running around trying to stab up or do anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These are all designed purposely for us to sometimes think like how I've been thinking on occasion. For me to say certain things flippantly on occasion. You know what I'm saying? It's still
Yeah.
an indoctrination that I need to push out. So all I'm saying is, enough love to you. I don't mean no disrespect. Anything I've said, I apologize. You won't hear me say anything personally about you as a so-called white person. Yeah, that's it really. So I'm glad you've came on so I could clarify that. So big up yourself again.
Oh, much respect, man. I'm really glad he's saying this thing, because I'm a very emotional man, and when
Yeah,
people are
same.
and of course I can get pissed off also. I mean, but now it took some month when I'm just being laid back. I'm not been down in the YouTube street that much, just because I would like to sinks into me also. But today, when you're speaking now, and you ask me for a couple of months, why do you have this Jamaican accent? Yeah, because I've been hanging around with people from Jamaica, and I respect them so plenty much. You know, I've been making music with Rita Marley's sisters that live in Sweden, and back in the days when I was in the early music thing, there was many people from all over the world. Especially we have plenty of people from Jamaica in Sweden. So
Yeah, I think that triggered me, didn't it? I remember how that
I
triggered me.
remember that one. But today it's like I get this accent and type of dialect because I'm speaking with you guys. When I'm speaking with London man, I'm like, I've got this British accent because I have some British people, and for me, I'm calling it Swinglish for the moment. So
Swinglish, yes.
Swinglish.
Oh,
Swinglish.
yes, Adrian. Adrian's on the panel.
Yeah,
Yes,
Grand Rising,
Adrian.
Adrian.
Yeah,
Much
man.
love to you
Peace,
on the
man.
panel.
Peace,
Much
everyone.
love,
Love you, man.
everybody.
Family.
Grand Rising. I'm back.
Whoa, cool to see you guys. Nice one,
You're
Adrian.
ready. Hey, big
Yeah.
up Uncle Leo, big up Uncle Leo, big up Blue, big up Renegade, my prophet Levi brother, always humble as a motherfucker. Love this guy. Humble. Love you lot,
Whoa.
man.
Yes, man.
Me and Prophet even had it one time. You get me, like, man told me off.
You say, hey, Blue, you say he's blowing signals at you, talking shit,
Yeah,
right?
yo, Prophet told me off one time, like, yo, it's a joke still. Yeah, man, big up.
Hey, Blue, I
Yeah.
thought the same thing. He was blowing circles at me. I got my pipe and I started blowing smoke back at him. Fuck that. We gonna smoke to smoke.
Yeah. Because them holes in that smoke have got they also have some different portals or realms in them, you get me? They get caught in them smoke pipe things there, you get me? Yeah,
Hey, I
Adrian,
can't
I'm
even
feeling you.
I can't even see that happening, Blue. I can't see that happening.
What?
I can't even see Levi giving anybody any type of hassle, bro.
No, this was
I
a while
can't see it
ago. This was
happening.
a while
No
ago.
way.
Yeah, this was a while ago before his transformation or before his full transformation.
Oh, the transformation. Now you're talking.
Yeah.
Okay, that's possible. Before that, yeah, but not now. I can't see it now.
No, because I used to kind of like, I got on his back a little bit about, blood, are you doing all this and that? And you're there drinking all these energy drinks and rare tear tear. Now look at him. I can't do what he's doing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Look how big that rascal smoke that thing is there. That's an art form. That's an art rotted.
Yeah.
That's an art of like
Facts.
of lung
Facts. That's
capacity.
art skills.
Yeah. Go on, Adrian. Sorry, I'm just talking to you more.
Yo, big dog. I've got a big
No,
dog under the pine today. So, big dog. This is my dog now.
Oh yeah,
Atlas.
we the big dog.
So we got 2 dogs in the building now, for sure.
Look like
for
Lassie
sure.
a little bit.
Oh yeah. He's a good one. He's a
German
really
Shepherd.
cool one.
Look like a German Shepherd.
And by this thing, he is a 4-way dog. He's not a super breed. I mean, he's got Alaskan Husky, Siberian Husky, the Dutch Shepherd, and the Australian Shepherd. So he's plenty.
Look like it had some Shepherd in there.
I mean, he's a pretty mixed up race, if I could say that, to put that in the build. So big dog and the big dogs. Yeah, love you guys. Love you.
Looks like an Alsatian. Remember the Alsatians, Adrian?
Yeah, I remember them. Yeah.
Man. You don't see that them and Doberman's gone. They were scary dogs, but I love them dogs. Rottweilers.
Yeah.
It was actually for a couple of days ago, a woman was killed by her dog just nearby here. And that dog went crazy on her. So now the debate on the mainstream media in Sweden is like, how do we treat dogs, and how are we, taking care of the dogs. And this dog, if he bites me in the leg, I kill him directly, But he will not do that. He takes my back when you're out in the nature. He's sniffing the poops and getting around and always listening to me. So if I give him the discipline, he will give me the vibes back also. If he's feeling good, I'm feeling good. If I'm not feeling good, he's going to be a badass. I'm telling you, you can get a dog to a war machine or to a love machine. It's
I'm scared of
easiness.
dogs.
No, it should not be that. I mean, I lived with a cat for 22 years and I said, no, I don't want to have a dog because I think. But
You do
today,
not look like a cat guy.
he was 20, he died in my arms, looked at me and said, now you got your apartments, I'm leaving you. So now I put him up in the hills. So he's 1,300 meters above the flat motherfucking plane. And he's there. So me and my dog is used to go there. And the strange thing about this is 2.5 years he left me. And this dog was born 2.5 years ago. And this dog is very sensitive on his feet. And the same was with my cat. So this dog's name is now Atlas Harmony Silver. I think he's been popping into this bodysuit that Atlas has. So that's deep. I mean, yeah. Cool guys, cool. Yo.
Yeah, you know what? For some reason, I've always been a cat person, more of a dog person in my house. But I love all animals equally, right? All animals equally. But I've always been a cat person for me.
Same here, but I mean, 22 years with the cat. That's plenty of many years, and he was not going to people and
Yeah.
licking the asses. He was really chill, and we've been moving and living on boats and everywhere. And he was like one of my best friends. We actually speak to one another every day, as I do with Atlas. I can speak with him, and he's listening. I mean, I can look at his body language and. So for me, it's a new thing to get a dog. I was like, damn. But something went on it. A person sent a picture on him, and they had 300 people looking at that place trying to buy him. But he shows me in a way. So he's actually raised by his dog mom and dad. He's not been raised by people that much. And he's been living like in a dog yard. So
Hey,
now
shout
when
out
he's
to
on my
Purple
place,
Storm. I see
he's
you out there.
totally
Much love.
free. And he's got the freedom now. He's walking with no leash and hanging around with me, and it's like, wow, this is my friend, because I don't really like to hang around with people that much any longer. I rather stay a bit away from that. So I'm in the hills and chilling with that. And that's why I'm doing my small campfire every day, as I do on YouTube, just to bring some vibes on that, bringing the nature to the big cities. I mean, you London man, the dogs in the
Yeah.
big cities are pretty different. If you see a dog in the nature, that's completely two different dogs.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. You know what? To be honest with you, Renegade, it's been many years, right, since I've seen a stray dog, bro. I can't remember the last time I seen a stray dog in London. But I go to Jamaica, I see them rampant. But in London, I couldn't tell you the last time I seen a stray dog. Crazy.
Yeah, I had a Neapolitan Mastiff, the real big dogs with the big heads.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he died about a year ago.
Oh, bull mustard.
Yeah,
rest in peace.
Yeah,
Neapolitan
they got some heads like they got like
they got those
rhinoceros heads.
gigantic heads.
Yeah, yeah.
Like 200 pounds plus.
Whoa.
Yep. That's a monster.
I went down to Amsterdam for a couple of years ago, and the dogs and especially in Christiania in Denmark, the dog was walking freely. And one dog is starting to behave, and he was like, took the dog down to the ground and said, "Don't do that anymore." And the dog was like, "Okay, sorry." But that was not his dog. That was the dog just walking around freely. So I mean, we have to interact more with the animals and chill with them and talk with them and say, because they will like to be in our realm. They will like to be with us. I mean, god damn, them, you can rely on them for sure, man. So I'm going to say thank you to all guys, because my battery is so low on the mobile phone now. So peace, prop fit, Blue,
Renegade,
Adrian,
much love always, brother. You
oh
already
dear
know. Much
Philip.
love always.
Glad to have these good vibes again with you guys, and I'm going to definitely pop in later on. So subscribe now to Big Dog Philly, and peace to the chat that I can't see right now. So take care, everyone. Catch you later, man. Peace out. Peace.
Peace, Renegade One. Much love.
Peace, Ren. Much love, bro.
All good, man. Peace, everyone. Peace.
Peace. Flat motherfucking power.
Somebody. Hey, though. Hey.
He hitting us with that Swinglish before he left. That Swinglish. I see what he tried to do. I like that. It's good to learn a new language, man. I would love to learn a new language.
Mm-hmm.
Ja, das ist gut, ja.
Jeez!
Ich spreche die Deutsch.
Yo! Blue, you know, okay. You got skills
Kan
over
mij van
there.
lekker some man up bitte. Die banners. Das ist ganz gut out aus an der Reckenseite. Danke. Haben Sie nach Schweizer? Yo, was die
That's good, bro. That's very good.
Yeah, but we're not going to talk to you.
I wish I was in your position like that. I could.
Everyone speaks like African and yo, these bag of Africans around here, yeah. Yo, they're not blood. I'm not gonna lie, they are tramps. Yo, they're BO. The BO from African BO, yeah, is like, yo, bottle that up, yeah, you can do that tear gas. And their food is dead. They don't even see
crazy.
it. I have to say to this guy, innit? Mama called his name's Peter, but his name ain't even Peter, innit? It's probably Pitongalanga or something like that. But I was like, fam, why are you boiling your meat? He's like, oh, I do it this way all the time. I'm like, what? You don't even season it? He's like, what do you mean season? I put salt, I put pepper. I'm saying, no, Bridget, you have to season up the meat, man. Look how it smells. And then you're boiling it like that. And he's like, oh, this is how we cook in Gambia. I'm like, wow, okay.
Yeah.
And I had to take him down a bit of all-purpose seasoning.
Yeah.
Don's River, you get me?
Yeah. You gotta have. I mean, you have to. I mean, to be totally honest with you, right? It's gotten to the point. You see, when I go on a holiday or anywhere, I bring my own weed, my own seasoning, and my own garlic crusher. Right? The only place I don't bring my own weed is when I go to Jamaica and Croatia. But anywhere else, I bring my own weed, my own seasonings, and my own garlic crusher. Because some people don't cater for me. They don't cater for me. So I have to cater for myself.
Yeah.
I'm funny like that.
I hear that. Let me shout out the original Kenyan Gutter, Flat Power, Graham Riser, Susan Thomas, much love.
Susan, you always get one, don't you? You have to take it that step further. We can go and check the two dogs are stuck in copulation. Not. Hey.
I'm lost on that one, Blue. Can you fill me in on that?
I don't know.
I'm lost on that one. I wanna.
When dogs have sex in it, like the male dog gets stuck in it. It's called knotting. Like you get stuck in the woman dog in it sometimes, and it's like you can't you can't just pull it out. You have to leave the thing in there, innit?
Yes.
Kind of like what I do still. That's why I've got so many baby mothers and babies.
Yeah, that's crazy. Do you know what? You see that, right? I remember watching a documentary on wolves, right? And it showed like one wolf get outcast from his pack, right? And then he came across another pack, but he came across a single female wolf from the pack, right? And they started mating. And the other packs realized what was happening outside. Wolf was mating with their, female. And they came running over to intercept this, sexual act that was happening between the wolves. But they were stuck for so long, right? And when the pack of wolves finally caught up to the thing what was happening, they started to attack the wolf, but he was still connected to the female wolf. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Nature can be so cruel. Man. Nature can be so cruel, bro.
Man. That sounds horrific. You know what that's like? that's like a gal, yeah, who's gone to link a man, and it's just them, and then bam, another six BBCs have turned up on some gangbang thing. And my man's like, no, allow it. This guy's all like trying to like get in between and do, you know, like double CP.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fuckery still.
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's very crazy. I mean, sometimes I even have to question this thing called Mother Nature, bro. Like the things that this thing called Mother Nature throws in front of us and makes us witness for our own eyes. I'm like, wow, my mother wouldn't even let me witness some of these things, bro. So I'm really gonna have to start questioning Mother Nature on a different scale. Don't let that go over your head, what I just said there, right? Our mother wouldn't let us see some of these things, bro.
I'm just trying to think of
it's crazy.
I'm trying to think not of an excuse. I'm just trying to think of a way of like kind of like lessening what you've said, but I can't. Because it like what you've just said there, yeah, it's quite.
Yeah, you can't, bro. I thought about it.
All I can do is
I know exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Blue. I'm glad you said that because I thought about it myself and there's no other way around it. We have to start questioning this thing called Mother Nature, bro. And I swear to God, you might not concur with me right now, but let it sink in and you think, wow, yeah.
It's true.
It's crazy.
I'm just trying to think of it of a way where maybe it's because we've humanized nature in a sense of how we see it. When really, how we see it, it's what is.
Thank you, Blue. Yes, sir. You said it.
Yeah, and obviously we're looking and thinking, wow, we're humanizing certain things with animals, thinking, yo, this is bad, like all of this like going on. Because we kind of look, I've just related it to a human act kind of thing. So that's the only way I can kind of look at it, just thinking that it's just in it, like this is what happens even in the animal kingdom.
But listen, watch even this now, right? The other day, Blue. Let's keep it on the animal kingdom just for a little while, so I can prove the point to you, right? The other day I was watching a documentary, and it was of the savannah, you know, where the lions, the warthogs, the buffaloes, where they all reside, right? And it showed a family of like a warthog, right? Cute little warthog, little baby, right? The mum's gone into the den with all her piglets, whatever you call them. And then within 10 minutes, this mum had a big male lion knocking down her den, right? Snatched about 6 of her babies, right? Now, if I was there witnessing that, my heart would drop, you know, in person, like, wow, that mum just had her door kicked in. It's almost like the police over here, right? When they're kicking your door and snatch you out of your bed and your mum will be screaming. You'll be like, no, my baby's my baby. Like, but this is nature we're looking at. You understand? Yeah. That mother had 6 piglets dragged away from her. And that's supposed to be mum looking after this, governing this. It's crazy when I start thinking about things, bro. I got to think like, wow, one of these things ain't supposed to be here. Either the lion ain't supposed to be here, right? Because that isn't, to me, that seems more possessed, demonic, like a demonic beast. All it knows is to kill. It might have a friendly interaction with its cub, but other than that, it knows to kill. You understand?
Look, even when I used to see when I used to see lions picking up their cubs, yeah, like I'm flinging them about and thinking, is that hurting? Is that hurt? But then I think, yo, I pick up my kids, dash them around. So it's probably just the same thing. You know what I mean? I just don't pick them up with my teeth. But yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Because like, I don't know, that kind of hurt when you said like I love lions, innit, jaguars. And when you're like, it's possessed. But what about like in some scenarios, like you're saying it, they house these animals all together in certain reserves and that, and put them in places what's not their environment. Like, why would a warthog be around lions? In general, like, there's no, you know what I'm saying? There's no not to be like. More time it would be like a wolf, like the 3 little pigs and all of that type of thing. Not a lion. That's, to me, that's suspect. You know what I'm saying? That's just like. That's just like putting a shark in, like, I don't know, the Thames, like putting a load of great whites in the Thames, like, that's just weird. Like, what are they doing there? They've been put there. kill all these other little fish.
Yeah.
So, but I hear what you're saying, because at the end of the day, I do think it is probably the introduction of what man's done to some of these animals, taking their habitats and whatnot. Building around, just like with the people in the islands in the Americas, building around them, building around the people that have been on that land. It disrupts, it unsettles, it changes the mindset of things. The whole construction of how you were thinking before is totally gone now, and then some of these animals, like, remember, a lot of these animals as well have been domesticated. Like a pig is a hog, what's just been domesticated, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And a lot of these lions and whatnot, they've been domesticated as well. Because at the end of the day, you're going to encroach on their land, knowing that these are fierce. It would have been initially the human who would have initiated contact and hurt and pain and horrific natures on these animals first. For these animals to instantly know, like dogs know. Dogs will cower if they know that their master's coming over with a certain aggression. They pick that up. They're not dumb. Animals have a brain. They have a certain intelligence to know fear, to know pain. You know what I'm saying? And at some stage, you do that to a lion, good. It should rip your head off. And then I think, like I say, I just think we've created these predatorial instincts. What are natural to these animals, but I think we've made it happen in an unnatural setting for them. That's the only way I can kind of like stick up for Mother Nature, innit? And I'm doing that for my little boy, because he loves Mother Nature, innit? He don't believe in gods or anything.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, even down to the things like, how can I put this, right? Look, you have the land, then you have the water, right? If I wanted to swim, like, you got to remember, there's some people that do the English Channel swim, right? They swim from here to France, and they swim from wherever they want to swim to, right? So it's like, if I want to do this, right, I also have to think about, things like a great white shark. Why should I think about a great white shark that could bite me in half, right? Why would my creator create a great white shark with like 5 rows of sharp, jaggedy teeth that has to get the job done, my brother Blue? There's no in-betweens with this, bro. A great white shark.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Come on, Blue. Build with me on this, Blue. It's crazy. I've got so many answers that need answering about Mother Nature, bro. It's crazy.
Yo, that's
a great white shark bite you in half, bro. Come on. I should be able to swim freely. God. I should be able to swim freely in these waters, bro. You have things like great white sharks.
That's why they
my creator created that. Yeah. Oh, Blue, you're killing me. Yo. Hey, it's nuts. It's nuts.
No,
crazy,
that made me
bro.
laugh still, because that's like something that I'd say, like, like what we'd say at school, like, yeah, but miss, why have they got sharks in there if I want to swim in the ocean? What's the teacher going to say? Well, I don't know. God put them there. But
it's crazy.
But why though? Why are they eating this? Like, can't they share the water? Like, can't they share the ocean?
Hey, let me say this real quick, yeah? I know some people's gonna say, like, everything's got a place here, right? Everyone's got a place. I understand everything should have a place, right? Nothing should be out of place, but things seem out of place. And when things seem out of place, they don't belong in this place. Do you understand? And it's like, all right, cool. Like I said earlier, the shark and the lion, to me, all they know is kill, 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 right? And that's almost like a certain part of the human mind. It's kill, kill, kill when they go to